Oh, we live, baby. Hey, hey. We're gonna get this shit started off right, man. We're gonna get this shit started off right, man. Welcome, 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 man. We're gonna get this shit started off right, man. I got y'all. Let's get this show started. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, how we gonna start this off, man? Gang!
Marley. Hey, hey, hey. You see, I don't know what they done thought. Hey, they cannot fuck with a nigga, my nigga. I'm trying to be more than a boss. Bodies and coffins get caught. Hey, casket I name Randy Moss. Wait, I ain't taking no loss. Rest in peace, Pepsi. Watch me break them boys off. I'ma get rich. Watch this. Hey, the hate that you gave, I done made it your fault. You be the reason I'm able to float. My shit dripping like water. Think I'm made with some false. Damn. All that talk what you make, you don't know what that cost. I don't care how much you done made on me. Shit, that shit don't make you no boss. Sucker. Watch this. Dudes cross your face like a musher. Ayy, watch this. Watch this, ayy. Watch all them niggas that claiming they brothers on God, son. Watch who you eating with, nigga, like it be the last supper. I got the weed, I told her Cinderella. She still looking for a glass slipper. Hey. If I gotta pay for pussy, I'm a bad
If I gotta pay for pussy, I'm a bad tipper.
From your first
Yeah,
to
you
your
been
last
alive.
picture.
From your first to your
Perfect
last
angles make your ass
picture.
bigger. You put makeup on, then your ass filter. Told that bitch, I ain't your last nigga.
Told
They
that
say
bitch,
ghost,
I ain't
live for
your-
the chinchilla. I mean, niggas know I'm coming, you bitch. Only came for the little money, you bitch. I don't care how you really coming, you bitch. I don't care who you really come with, you bitch. I will put something on every one of you, bitch. I got something for every one of you, bitch. I ain't gonna stop cause I wanted you, bitch.
I ain't gonna stop cause I wanted you, bitch. How you stun on me? I never wanted you, bitch.
How you stun on me? I never wanted you, bitch. Fuck her then treat her like she never exists. Been a high head, I got the double repist.
Been a high head, I got the double repist.
But I'm just really trying to better my shit. Have to bear my guilt just to carry my gift. Shit, I really go better my shit.
Shit, I really go bet on my shit,
They
shit.
threw stones, that shit felt like some pebbles. Too elevated, my mind bending this metal. I hit the gas, then it's pedal, the metal. Spin you little block, then it's metal, the melon. If you ain't loyal, then it's fuck you forever. If you be loyal, I love you forever. I hope you success in every endeavor.
I hope you
Ayy,
success
niggas
in
know I'm
every
coming, you
endeavor.
bitch. Only came for the little money, you bitch. I don't care how you really coming, you bitch. I don't care who you really come with, you bitch. I will put something on every one of you, bitch. I got something for every one of you, bitch. I ain't gonna stop cause I wanted you, bitch. How you stun on me? I never wanted you.
How you stun on me? I never wanted you, bitch. This is that theme song. This is that I got that thing on me. Yeah, eyes be ching chong. And still got your bitch on the ding dong. They ain't got time to go back and forth with no wannabe balls out. That niggas be ping ponging. This nigga hard like Vince Warmer to that bang on your top. Vince Carter, bitch.
Came for the little money, you bitch. I don't care how you really coming, you bitch.
I don't care how you really coming, you bitch.
I will put something on every one of you, bitch. I got something for every one of you, bitch.
I got something for every one of you, bitch.
How you stun on me? I never wanted you, bitch.
How you stun on me? I never wanted you, bitch.
Hey, see, I don't know what they done thought. Hey,
See, I don't know what they done thought. They cannot
I'm
fuck
tryna
with a
be more
nigga,
than
my
boss.
nigga. I'm trying to be more than a boss.
Wait, I ain't taking no loss.
Wait.
Rest in peace, Pimp C. Watch me break them boys off, man.
Hey. Hey. I want to make sure y'all can hear me, though. Let's get it right. Yeah. A lot of niggas talking like they really buy. I know they be lying, though, you heard? Oh, we really on top with it, off top with it, you heard? Hey. Mustard! What it do, mustard? Wait up. Wait up. Hey. Shout out mustard, y'all already know the truth of that. Shit, I said mustard, but they gonna have to catch up with that. I don't really know the rest, no, but you know what's poppin'. I'm just trying to stay up in the frame, cause they be photoshopping. Man, don't get me out my time. Don't get me out my mind, cause I'm really just a crime in human form. Physical flesh, nigga, just be alarmed. Cause if not, nigga, I'm in your home and I ain't really calm. Hey, I'd rather go and chill and get my meals up. Get my paper, man, shit. I know how to deal with the niggas talk. The niggas acting like they kill shit. till I do magic off the white like Matilda. Okay. What it do though? Let me stop there. What it do though, man? How we feeling tonight, brother? How we doing, bro? How we doing? What we got going? How we feeling tonight, Mustard? Let me talk to you. Let me get you right. How we going? How we feeling tonight, Mustard? Let me save this. Let's see. Roasting bowls, man. Oh, we smoking. Come on, man, get right with me, man. I'm getting right. You know, I was just performing. You know, doing a little freestyle rap, a little, you know, rap shit. You know what I'm saying? We just finished the pod like literally not too long ago. So I just wanted. I felt like rapping, so I came rap, perform a little bit of my songs that I got. And, you know, just vibe out with the people. You know. But man, I'm trying to smoke with you. Wait up, let me fire up. Let me fire up. Where my lighter at? Let me fire up. Let me fire up with you, Mustard. Let me fire up with Mustard, man. I'm firing up with you, Mustard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm with you, Mustard. You know, as always, y'all know the link is in the description, as always. But let's see. How we feeling? How we feeling? What type of vibe we on, man? How we feeling? What type of vibe we on? I say I would. Let's see. Let's see. What type of vibe we on? Let's see. Y'all know. Let's see. Where we at? Where my remote at? Let's see. What we on? What type of vibe we on? Any beat you want me to rap on, I'll rap on that too. Mustard, you could just say, hey, put this beat on. I'll rap to that. You know. But let's get to it. Let me get to it. Let me find. Let's see. I say, I was just stuck in the trap, was dissing our sacks, trying to get to these stacks. Police on my back. These bitches on nerve. Man, shit, how I'm supposed to react? You done told. How you speak on that? Try to get paid in full. You know how Rico act? You know they gonna. What? Put young thugs in a Rico whack? Ain't got all my bread, that'll get you taxed. Talk out your head, that'll get you clapped. Them my bros, can't leave nothing back. We march on like beast mode back. Still pissed off for my people dead and gone, cause we still can't get those back. They say it's life with the good and bad, just try not to burn and crash. I put some on plate just to eat on. We the ones they really used to beat on. That's why I black out when the beat on. They want my soldiers to feed on. For them days I was heat on, and them times I turned demon. I lived a life of sin, but I gotta repent. I stay on guard like I got defense. I really live life on the deep end. With them all in my pockets trying to get deep in. Why 9 days we not speaking? Cause you let that fake shit sneak in. I mean, my mama died, I was hurting. My little brother died, I was hurting. My cousin died, and my favorite uncle got murdered. All of them was living different, so I don't know what Pat really working. I just go and put the work in. Soul ain't for purchase, cause I just know I'm too worth it. Just trying to show that you worth it. When you know and accept your flaws, that's when you know that you perfect. Wait, I ain't done. Dream selling, I ain't buying none. They ain't think I had my eye on them. Look, the irony. Respectfully, I get disrespectful for any nigga that's trying me. Mama said I'm a problem, see, guess is why these devils still follow me. No apologies for my sobrieties, I just sobered up from my anxieties. Cut ties with who lied to me. Broke up with my environment, cause it's the only way to get out of poverty. I've been up, I've been down. I can really show you both sides, cause I was really in the gaming. Now I gotta sit in courtside. I didn't really have it all in a snap of finger. It was all gone. It grew my appreciation for what I have and what I don't. I ain't really worried. Cause if I want it, I can get it. But my needs come after my children's. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. Ain't nobody remember? Y'all did me cold like it's December. But I'm chosen on a mission, so I wasn't gonna surrender. I'm chosen on a mission, so I wasn't gonna surrender. wasn't gonna surrender on God. Yeah. They ain't think I had my. The boss said they ain't think I had my eye on them when they was eyeing me. Look the irony, huh? Roasted like ever, roasted like ever, like Eli Porter. Let's see. Okay, this beat is dark, but it's a favorite. Look up. Let's see. Wait up. DJ Muggs. DJ. DJ Muggs. Let's see what. Floating. Floating Ghosts. I like the name of that. That bitch sound fire. Floating. Floating Ghosts. That sound like boy, nigga was on some shrooms. That nigga must have been high as hell when he made that, cuz I ain't never heard this ever. Floating Ghosts. That's what it said. Floating. Okay, Floating Ghosts. Let's see. That's if they have it. You know, I don't. Is that on YouTube? Is this it? Is this it? Well, all right. Well, okay. Huh. Huh. All right. Look, as I sit back, let me get up on this beat and get the click clack. Cause me, I ain't with the chit chat. Them niggas spit that. Nigga, I just spit that crick. Nigga, put it in a bag, nigga. You can go and sell it at pack. Nigga, yeah. Nigga, I'm the one to bring that real back, the real feel. Nigga, starting to feel like that real smack. Shout out all it. Nigga, you already know I'm used to being there in that motherfucking wall. I'm in New Orleans, trapping, nigga. I was ducking, nigga, watching for them runners, running yappers, nigga. I was ducking with my trapping niggas, man. In the jungle where the judge tried to trap a nigga. Hey, hold up. I ain't done it all. I'm just trying to go and get it. Told you I ain't done it all. Man, I got a lot on my bucket list. I ain't done it all. So now I try to go ahead and get it right. Hey. Shit, you gotta listen right. I have a nigga over edge like Suge did Vanilla Ice. Yeah, man, shit, you gotta listen right. Now I'm back to go and sell out like my ticket price. Wait, wow, get it quick. Nigga, I be on it, I'm shooting like I was quick. That was Harlem Nights. Nigga, I been getting, you know I'm always nice. The crazy part, I don't even write, I'm just out the sight. Off the mic, nigga, shit, I just rock it like the rock, nigga, shit, when I catch you at the bottom. Shit, the rock bottom, I was at my rock bottom, but nigga, I show you how to beat out it. Man, hold up, I show you how to come out it, nigga, hold up. Hey, I show you how to come out it, nigga. Hold up, nah, real talk, real talk, fire, man, appreciate it. Hey, look, I don't know what the fuck I just said, look. Fire emojis all up in the comments. I don't even know what I'm saying, but you know I be rhyming. Throw it up in the game, man. I'm feeling like vomit, cause I be sick in the head, cause the way that I'm rhyming, I've been fighting myself like a schizophrenic patient. Schizophrenic, however, I'm just translating. A lot of niggas be transforming, they trans patients. Transgender, my nigga, these niggas Caitlyn. That shit is too transparent. Like Caitlyn Jenner, that shit is transparent. I can see through all that. I'm just trying to go ahead and bring the real right to where we. Hold up, man. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, man. Hold up. The Suge Vanilla Ice. Hold up, man. Wait. Hey, this is my first time ever hearing this beat. This beat is hard, though. I love it. This beat fire. I'm putting this in my face, though. I kind of like Floating Gold. I like this. That's a dope beat. That's a definitely dope beat. That's definitely dope beat. Definitely dope beat. Damn. I hope I did alright, man. You know, I hope I did alright. That's definitely a dope beat. That was fire. That's definitely a dope beat. I never heard that before. Hope I did alright, yo. Like I said, you know, we out. Look, man, I'm just having a little fun. You know what I'm saying? Just having a little fun. That was definitely a dope beat. Let's see, what else we got? Let's see. That was hard. Damn, that was hard. It's a hard ass beat. Let's go. Let's see.
To hear this electric crackle of
Yeah.
carnation.
Oh, I want y'all to know it's a freestyle for real. So y'all can put words in the comments. I'm gonna rap them in the thing. Y'all can give me a topic to rap about. I make a song out of any topic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I told y'all we is performing some of these songs that we did though. But we got y'all. I promise. All facts and ain't no motherfucking rap, nigga. I just hope y'all having a good time. I want y'all to have a good night. Y'all roll up with me. My bro got his bowls. You hear me? Negro black helicopters. Negro back. We're gonna get okay. Negro black helicopter. We gonna get on that one. Look. Hey. Battle tested, I'm passing through the battlefield, penetrating dicks to their hearts to say fuck how they feel. See, I'm the type to swim with sharks, eels, and piranhas. Ironic that I can't swim at all. These niggas can't see me, the type to wear all black in the dark, ready for war, ready to spark like two logs. Too long I've been rubbing it off. See a nigga been dope, just never fuck with the soft. Time to let a nigga shine, become a black diamond. Bitch, I do it for my family, where the fuck I'm from. Ask me when I'm gonna kill it when these real rhymes done. They gotta live by the gun, just to die by one. See, when the rich is gone missing is when the bye-byes come. See, I don't wanna be another number, but still I carry a Glock, so they wonder, why? To survive, cause nigga, you could die. Nigga, if you ready or not, a crooked cop nigga put you in a burial spot. See, back in high school, I was selling the pot. They'll sell you dreams and turn to selling you what? Eyes on me like, they don't know what the hell I'm about. I'm a star in my mind, can make these nice guys light. If loving money wrong, I took that left turn right. Cause back then, shit, we ain't have no lights. We trying to eat, we found pot, but we ain't have no rice. Just cause I smoke weed don't mean I have no life. See, we all gotta die, but in my music, I'm immoral. Story of my life, to get paid is the moral. Ahead of my time, like I'm just stepped out of portal on that illegal, like it came cross borders. In that Batman fit, surrounded by two-faced drama. Never played second, cause nigga, let's be honest, I kick him off the side like, who's worried about robbing? Proper introduction, all is dead on the rival. I'm liable to hit the weed, why they figure I'm fly though? I'm spitting this nitro, it's hitting harder than hydro. I'm living emotion. So I'm partly alive, ho. They been sleeping on me. What the fuck I'm alive for? I'm trying to get bread and keep it up like insomnia. Say I been dope, then start snorting my lines up. My brothers in line up, who I'm spitting this crime for. Damn, now roll the diamonds in the swisher. I'm tired of these posters about to crop them out of picture. And I ain't riding with you if you ain't my nigga. Who that? Then sit them to them saints, my nigga, when I paint that picture of me masturbating the trigger. But I ain't with that talking that loud talk. Let you talking that loud, bruh. See, I'm the calmest nigga in the middle of riots, like the D on Django. We be moving in silence. Real G's don't cop a plea with no coppers, please. High tide die from getting dry from teens to getting guap with fiends. Bitch niggas find their scheme to steal your dreams one day. Y'all gonna see me on that scene, on that screen, on that BET. Now they all got the piece of my DIC. K, it's good nigga got faith to be notorious. Notorious like B.I.G. Kill for who gon' blasphemy. PAC, I like the way her ass sits. She on her CP3. CD go dizzy like a DVD. They wanna see me in a box, tell 'em on their TV screen. They wanna see me in a box, tell 'em on their TV screen. I mean, damn, I roll the diamonds in the swisher. As we smoking, we glisten. My grind like Kobe on a mission. My mission steady simple on riches. You can see it in my face, call it dimples. It ain't that simple. The problem with money, it bring more consequences. More out to get you from family, your side hoe to your closest nigga. But if they held you down, then that's your closest nigga. Running with niggas that's all strapped. Criminal mind state, I can send them where walls at. I'm bringing rebars back. Warren, sap like I sacks of that hash. You best cut the green and I ain't talking no grass. You in depth? Shit, that's a casket of the cash. ass, but I ain't fucking with your boys. I just Mike Jackson that ass. I'm bad, a criminal, but smooth as the pad. Light it up, I walk back on the moon when I land. Like damn, I do it for the unjustly. My mans can't hang but chain. Karma in my reaction to chain. I'm trying to shine, do my own reenactment to chain. That's just my reaction to chains. I'm saying, yeah. Man, hold the fuck up, man. That shit got me. Look, I'm sweating this bit. That bit got me on fire. Real freestyle, those safety nets, rugged beat that breaks neck. Come on, man. Ooh, boy. Wait up. Let me get to the next one. Bro said, ooh, hold up. Let y'all know, boy. Come on, man. Man. Boy, I ain't rap like that in a little second, boy. Y'all stop playing with me, man. I ain't rap like that in a little second, man. I ain't rap that little good. Who? Sure. Negro, black, helicopters. All right. Let me know. Make sure I got the right ones, y'all. Let's go.
Brainstorming is my superpower, not
Real
organization.
freestyle, no
So,
safety
handle my
nets,
forces, all my ideas from
rugged
the
beats, and
bottom.
that break necks. Yeah. I like that though. Yeah. Okay. Uh. 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 Okay. Is this right? This the right one? Let's go. Hey, look, real freestyle, no safety necks. Rugged beats that break necks with disrespect. I don't tolerate it, not at all. Man, I'm feeling like Kobe. You think I could drop this ball? Nah. I just gotta go and get it for who? Get it for you, get it for me. I gotta get it for all. A lot of niggas get to talk. And they just running their jaw, ran to a shark. Nigga, now you running on jaws. Nigga, hey, you in the pool? Nigga, shit, I was living in that swimming pool. Nigga, feeling like Kendrick do. And what Kendrick do, show you how to get rid of drakes and rid of fools. Yeah. Fake niggas get dilated, violated. My eyes still dilated from the shit that I'm high. Oh, yeah, I'm high, baby. Oh, shit, don't try me, baby. Hey, hold up. Oh, that shit took me off guard. Wait up. Hold up. Let me get it right. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I ain't done. Look. Uh-huh. Real freestyle, no safety necks. Rugged beat that break necks for my checks. I need it all, cause when life get in depth, nigga, I had to go and break life into its depths, nigga. Hey, now let me carry you back to when life was hot and when we had to reflect. Man, I sit back, get high, and then I reflect on the times when I ain't have jack. Now I used to run the niggas home and go and jack. Give me everything you own, nigga. Yeah, don't do that, nigga. I'm just trying to go and get some money, nigga. This that homegrown cooking, nigga. Yeah, I built this shit from scratch. I'm told you. Look, nah, real talk. I built this shit from scratch, nigga. Brick by brick, nigga. The fuck roll with these niggas? Yeah. Brick by brick, nigga. Yeah. And I say, real freestyle, no safety necks. Rugged beats that break necks. Oh yeah, but my intellect, it get higher like these gas prices. Nigga, I'm just trying to show you I'm on your ass twice as nicest. That I don't write it, but I'm spitting like a fucking viper. Randy Savage, nigga, y'all already know I got you. Niggas talking, but them niggas better move faster or get running to a scar. Shoulda move faster. Lying ass niggas acting big kitty. Big pussy, nigga, lying like you big Diddy. Yeah. Like that bitch Diddy, nigga. Like that bitch Diddy. Facts. The fuck wrong with these niggas, man? Hey, I try to tell these niggas, hey. And I say, real freestyle, no safety necks. Rugged beats that break necks, nigga. I need all of that. Hey, hold up. Yeah, I need all of that. Yeah, I needed all of that. Yeah. I fuck with that. Facts. Yeah. Nah, hey, you gotta feel me though. You gotta feel me, Mustard. This a real freestyle, so you know niggas be playing. They come with that rigid. I want y'all to know I'm really freestyling. You know, this off the top. It's not no pre-writtens. You heard me? It's not nothing. And you know, this is my first time ever hearing this beat. So some of the switches and some of the shit that can't popped up, I wasn't ready for that. You hear me? I gotta. You know what I mean? I had to pick up. You know? I had to pick up. Yeah. That be hard though, man. Hey, I see what type shit you be on though. I can tell what type shit you be on, boy. Hey, I fuck with that, boy. I fuck with y'all. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where we going at next? Where we going at next? Where we going at next? Let's see where we going at next. I should. Y'all want a song? I should give y'all a song. I give y'all a song. Let's give y'all a song. Fuck that. Let's give y'all a song. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for a song? Don't shoot me now. Don't shoot me now. Don't shoot me now. Y'all don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Don't shoot me, man. I don't want to die tonight. I don't want to die. Not tonight. Not tonight. Y'all good with the song? I'm good. I'm good. Y'all good with me playing? Y'all ready? Y'all Verbo? Oh Lord, what the fuck? Oh y'all get me nervous now. Don't get me nervous, man. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm nervous now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Verbo, what the fuck you doing here? Oh Lord. Wait up. See how nervous I got that quick? Y'all see how y'all did me? Oh Lord. I'm gonna cry in the car. Oh Lord. Let's give y'all, Lord, I don't even, let's go. Oh shit. Hey. I want to make sure y'all can feel me. Hey, go get you the money, the bread. Go get you the money, your bread. Hey, go get you the money, hey. I get the money, the bread, man. Niggas be talking. The next nigga talking, I swear he gon' end up a dead man. I give a fuck what you said. Hey, I get the money, the bread. Hey, you get the money, you build you a plan. You stick to that method, man. Red, man, like, hey, you a dead man. I take this gun on my waist, like, wait, I send you a high, like, red, man. I send you to heaven gates, like, hey, written all over your face. Hey, I can see when it's hate. Hey, ain't nobody be safe. You saving these hoes? Well, where you look, Kate? Hey, you know how it's gonna go. She going slow. I'm talking like rodeo. Oh, it go. Don't think she get to she overdose. A nigga go dummy like radio. This a hit dummy just playing on radio. I'm trying to get to the money and get to the. For all of that cap and the nigga get popped. I'm trying to get to the money. Don't make a real nigga just spend on your block. Told you nobody's safe. I gotta get cake, get paid. Gotta get cash the bag. Them niggas gon' crash like niggas in plane the lead. You know how I lead. And nigga, I'm back to the money, the green. Nigga, I'm chasing the money, no dreams. Nigga. The money, the bread, man. You, okay. Wait up. I'm just eating some pre-weed French fries. Wait, can I have some? You sharing? You sharing? The money, the bread, man. Niggas be talking. I got another backtrack for you too if you. Hell yeah, man. I'm on all beats, man. Whatever beats y'all want, man. You heard me? I say, look, hey. I get the bread steady trapping, ahead in this rap like an Afghan. They wasn't trying to fuck me back then, but now she sucking on a headstand. Fuck you a little bit, throw her back in, then treat the little hole like a trash can. Came front in this bitch, I came back in. Man, give me my front and my back end. Bitch, I'm too strapped like a backhand. No, bitch, I'm too strapped like a 40 on waist like a lap dance. I'm a black man trying to withstand all you shit stains. I know misery ain't get no visit from me, no company. Mind your little business. Stacking this shit on these niggas. That's how you silence the critics. Prosper in life and keep on winning. Yeah, yeah, keep on living. Yeah, I see no limits, and he mean business. And yeah, I mean I get it. Nah, I ain't sparing no feelings when niggas be faking, then turn to chameleons when real ones in building. Switching with niggas and feelings. They mad now. Wait till I'm touching a Billy. I get the money, the money, the money, the money, the bread, man. Niggas be talking. The next nigga talking, I swear he gonna end up a dead man. I give a fuck what you said, man. I get the money, the bread, man. You get the money, you build you a plan. You stick to that method, man. Red man, like, hold up, like, look. I swear he gonna end up a dead man. I give a fuck what they said, man. I get the money, the bread, man. You get the money, you build you a plan. You stick to that method, man. Red, man, like, I mean, go get you the money, your bread. Go get you the money, the bread. Go get you the money, the bread. Hey, on God. On God. On God. On God. See, y'all had me all nervous. Y'all can't be doing me like that, man. I ain't even, y'all feel like all eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga until the day I die. Live the life of a drug until we getting high. Let's see, natural born killer. Natural. Natural born killer. Verbal, you ain't tell me if you was sharing the fries though. Natural born killer. You ain't tell she ain't sharing the fries, man. Killers with a Z. Undead, hey, yeah, by the way, tonight. The unreleased instrumental. We talking Dr. Dre and Ice Cube. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I see it. It's all good. Don't stress, man. We all just, man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, look, man. I'm a shy man, man. You know, I'm a shy kid. Let me stop messing with y'all. I'm just fucking around, y'all. You know, I want to put smiles on faces, man. I hope y'all got a smile on your face, man. I hope everybody is feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I'm on this natural born killer shit, but y'all know I want y'all to feel good even though we on some natural born killer shit, nigga. You hear it? Yeah. Ooh, they still sizzling. Yeah. Alright. Oh, they still okay. Niggas still fucking sizzling. Like verbal fries. Y'all already know y'all don't want to get it verified. A nigga, yeah, my name on the street. Them niggas verified. Solidified to the streets. Too many niggas cry. Too many mamas cry because too many die. Because too many done try the nigga. Why? Hey, I'm just trying to go ahead and get up. Back from the dead nigga shit. Like, man, here I go again. Back on the beat. About to bring the flow again. Where my liquor at? Where my drawer? And then I sit back and I hit the weed and go within. Let me take it back to when a nigga ain't have nothing. Then I used to struggle on the block. I'm trying to grab something. Grab a gun, put it in my pocket, go outside. Then I gotta go and see it. Wait, somebody died? Wait, why? Cause nigga, I'm just crazy, nigga. No, I was loped out, nigga. I ain't no lady, nigga. Ain't no bitch, so don't you treat me like one. Cause nigga try to do that, he got me with a gun. Facts. Ain't no lies in my raps at all. All I do is put my raps and I fact it off. Nigga, wait, all them words you gotta back it off. All them words that they talk, they just backing off. Nigga, what you running from? Nigga, yeah, I gotta get it. Yeah, I wanted some. Yeah. Yeah, what you running from? Nigga, all that, man, what you running from? What you running from? All that talking like you body, what you going, what you running from? Uh, what you running from? I need to go and get my motherfucking weed, baby. I need to go get my weed. I need to go roll me up something. Hey, I need to go ahead and get my weed, baby. Yeah, hey, run it up. The niggas sizzling like verbal fries. Niggas shit, they don't motherfucking verbalize. Hey, all the words that the niggas speak behind back when I'm dead, they don't verbalize. Hey, nigga, what up? Nigga, hey, nigga, what up? Hey, them niggas sizzling like verbal fries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Them niggas sizzling like verbal fries. All them words behind back, they don't verbalize. Hey. Hey, they never verbalize. Now they hear sizzling, yeah, like verbal fries. Hey, verbal fries. Yeah, they hear sizzling like verbal fries. Like verbal fries. Like, hey, yeah, nah, that's the hook right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, all the words behind back, they never verbalize. Now they hear sizzling like verbal fry. Hey, now we getting high. Yeah, nah, real talk. Let me stop playing. Let me stop. Hey, this be hard, man. I gotta read this back though. I gotta rap on this for real though. I was just playing around. This be hard. I was bullshitting. This be hard. Hey, don't shoot me, mustard. Don't shoot me, mustard. I was just playing. I'm gonna get for real a little bit. I just want to have a little fun a little bit. I want to have a little fun a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Cause this be too hard for me to be playing around with this. I ain't gonna start. It'd be way too hard for me to just be playing around with this shit. Nah, I did that. Look at that. Hey, I leave their head sizzling like verbal fries. Hey, the word they speak, they never verbalize. Hey, they don't verbalize. All the words them niggas, they never verb. Hey. I leave their heads on the ground like verbal. Yeah, y'all know it. Yeah, leave their head and sizzling like verbal fries. Yeah, I'm just heating up a bowl. Yeah. He a silly mister. It's a silly. Hey, y'all know I'm just heating up a bowl of a reef. Oh Lord, that's a strand. That's a strand, nigga. If that's a strand, let me tell you, if that's a strand, that's not a strand I want to try. Like not no reaper shit. I don't want no reaper shit, man. That shit about to take my life. You know. Hey, look now, real talk. Oh yeah, you know. Hey, can I talk to y'all for a second? Just for a second though. Hey, if y'all want to interject for sure, y'all can give that insight. I mean, if it's just gonna help me grow. Cause a lot of times it's advice that they give, but it's out of time. And a lot of times, nigga, when they need to show up, they not around. Hey, I needed you here, shit right side me, nigga, when I couldn't see clear. In my mind in the dark, my mind in the rough, man, that's when you sped off like, damn, I thought you was my dog. Shit, man, I miss my dog. Hey, man, hold up, let me die. Wait up, I see what I'm saying. Carolina Reaper Chili. Wait up, let me see what the fuck this look like. I gotta see Carolina. Wait up. And I'm still on the beat, really. About to look up this Carolina Reaper Chili. I hope it's be a strand like that. Man, shit, I don't want to hit no strand named that. Cause that name sounds like I'm not coming right back. I might die, and I'm just trying to stay alive. I'm trying to go ahead and bring us back, nigga. Hope you staying around. Yeah. Well, I'm still trying to type. As I'm rapping these lines, nigga, I'm writing it out. They say I should have said it with a chili. What the okay. That's some pepper for real? Wait up. Is that pepper or is that is we talking about something else? I'm trying. Dried and whole. What the fuck is this? Makes your nose run like a. Wait up. Let me pause this. Wait up. Makes your nose run like a track star. Wait up. He's trying to feel it in his past present. Wait up, cuz. I thought we was talking about some weed this whole time. We talking about some peppers. Hey, YouTube, shut the fuck up, YouTube. I didn't ask you to play nothing. Right now. Why you start doing some dumb shit? You know? I'm looking this up. I'm seeing all like it's just peppers. We talking about some man. So what you say you heating it up? You about to eat that? What you about to do with that? Y'all see how I'm confused for real. Wait up. Man, this shit don't look safe, nigga. This don't look like something you should be eating, man. What the? I'm looking at this shit. Y'all don't put that in y'all bodies, man. Don't do that, man. I'm looking at it. Y'all don't do it, man. It's not worth it, man. Life is so much better, y'all. I'm letting y'all. Life is so much better than what the fuck? No, don't put this in y'all system, man. That don't look safe. I'm just joking. I'm just making jokes. Now that I have a better idea of your flow and voice, I think this beat will suit you, man. Pharaoh Munch, Simon said. Man, hey, look, I rap to anything, man. Let me let y'all know that. Wait up, as a matter of fact, I gotta give y'all just for the ladies. Nah, I can't give y'all nothing for the ladies, man. I can't give y'all nothing for something for the ladies. For the ladies. While I look this beat up, let me give y'all something for the ladies. While I look this beat up, something for the ladies. Wait up. Now Mustard, don't run off because I said for the ladies. Now this don't leave me now. Don't leave me now, man. You know? Nah, but for the ladies, man, you know we gotta show love to the ladies though. Always for the ladies, always for the ladies. Always for the ladies, man. And I didn't drop this yet, so this song is coming out soon. So always for the ladies.
Oh me, oh my. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, I'm God. And you still screaming out, oh God, oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Just throw it back.
Always for the ladies.
You say you wanna fuck with me, yes I wanna fuck with you. Throw the pussy all on me, and I'ma shove dick all in you. Now she's squirting all over her knees on her shoulder. I'm touching her stomach, then flipping her over. When she gets to running, I'm pulling her closer. Baby, you can't beat it up like I do. She don't eat it up like you do. It's true, it's so true. Oh me, oh my. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, oh God. And you still screaming out, oh God, oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Just throw it back, rewind. Oh me, oh my. 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 everything, baby girl, put it on me. When I push that love on the side, and she hollering. Niggas like turn on the volume. So wet, I slip and sliding. Got a nigga feeling like a nigga scuba diving. On me, on mine. She a freak of leaking when she free, she leak. Man, that shit drip down her thighs. Touch on her face, I can read your mind. Shit so deep, I can read your mind. On me, on me, on me, on mine. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, on God. And you still screaming out, oh God, on me, on me, on me, on mine. On me, on me, on mine. Just throw it back, rewind. On me, on me, on mine. On me, on me, on me, on mine. On me, on me, on mine. On me, on me, on mine. On me, on me, on mine.
Oh me, oh me, oh my.
On me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on mine. Oh my.
Oh love. Oh, he said when you said these lyrics are too subtle, man. My bad, man. My bad. I said my bad, man. I apologize, man. I apologize, man. I try to give you a heads up, man. I try to give you a heads up, man. I know, always for the ladies, man. For the ladies. It's always for the ladies, man. Let's get to this. Bro, funny as hell, for real. Mustard funny. I fuck with
Congrats,
Mustard.
Carol. Now you are really going to want those new dentures. Good thing Aspen Dental is offering
Mustard funny as fuck. No, no. Come back on the chair. That's what I think that is? Hold up. I know it's not though. Y'all already know what it is and what it got though. Y'all already know this. My Pac flow about to really come and just kill it with my hot. Now let me stop it. Niggas acting funny like Bosco. And I'm just trying to go ahead, get it. Don't get out of pocket like my wallet. What's in your wallet? Just get it out. Nigga, I'm just trying to go show you I've been a pilot problem. Nigga, mama done told me I gotta get it since a little when niggas tripping until I just go get nigga kicking they dough, they on the ground. Don't you just make a little move, you gonna hear that sound go boom. Hey. Niggas know I run it all. I'm just trying. I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck my shit at? My bad, y'all. I'm looking for my goddamn lighter, man. Not bad. That's slippery. Y'all, hey, how is we delayed? Wait, is we delayed? I think we got a delay. Wait up. I think we got a delay. I think we got a delay. Wait up. I think we got a delay. I'm reading. It says slippery. Who's slippery? Wait up. What are we talking about? Who's slippery? Wait up. Let me find out though. Let me find out. Oh, hey. Always for the ladies. I want to make sure we ain't too far back. Let me make sure we ain't too far back. Cause that fucked me up. What's up? Slippery. Always for the ladies. Always for the that wasn't too bad, huh? No, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Hey, tell me how you want it, baby. Hey.
So tell me, do you love me like you say you do? Or you screaming, fuck me like she said she do? I can be where you are, but you playing too hard.
Always for the ladies.
Hard to get. Sit down and just talk. I'm trying to be where you are, but you take it too far. Tell me why you giving all that attitude, like you never knew how I really move. No, you thought you made me change. Feel like a nigga be the same. Oh, but I said put that ass in the bed like ooh, ooh, ooh. Tell me how you want it, baby. I wanna feel good. I see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your eyes. See it in your eyes.
Hey, so tell me, do you love me like you say you do? Or you screaming fuck me like she say she do? I can be where you are, but you playing too hard. To be hard to get. The pain too bad, no arguments. You give me this, you know how hard it gets. I can be where you want.
That Full Soul dropping February 24th. February 24th. Hey, but look, always for the ladies. Always for the ladies, man. Always for the ladies, man. Let's go back to my what Buster say. Look, I'm with you, I got you. Live and direct, how a nigga get it. I be in this shit like a nigga fit. Nigga, y'all don't wanna see me really go on this beat, nigga, and get like Mysterio. Niggas be acting so mysterious, right? Niggas, yo, I ain't feeling this right. Nigga, lie. Niggas be living a lie, they ain't right. Nigga, I seen you be high like you on Zai. I be chillin' nigga shit with my babies on my side, telling daddy, you the greatest. I say, baby, no baby, y'all the greatest, and y'all made me to do better, so y'all made me greater. Hold up, I'm trying to go and make sure I get the paper. Bring it back, show off in front of haters. Like, y'all can kiss my ass now, bitch. Yeah, I'm too lit, too legit, I can't quit this shit. I'm just trying to show you how I really built this shit. I'm talking brick by brick, then I built me a crib, then I took that crib and brought a mansion out of it, yes. The nicest who don't ever write it. Really off the top, nigga, I go autopilot. Why the fuck they playing with a nigga who ain't really with these fucking games? Hey, I'm really off the top of this shit. I'm letting y'all know this shit. Yeah, I only bring the flames. Nigga shit on this bitch, I'm like Mr. Pain. Hey, shout out Mr. Kane. I just hit my motherfucking mic with my fucking nose. Nigga, only show you shit is like fucking crack. Fucking coke, nigga, shit. You can bring it back. Nigga, put it in a pack and you can sell me on the motherfucking hood. Nigga, bring me to the trap, nigga, Marley. Yeah. Nah, bring me to the trap. I'm outside, man. You know? Nah, real talk. Yeah. Hey, all facts ain't no motherfucking rap, nigga. I ain't no rap, nigga. Just a nigga who can rap, nigga. For them rap niggas, you know it's just a rap, nigga. Oh, God. Hey, is the fries done? Is the fries done? Hey. Is the fries done? Hey. Wait up. How the fuck I never knew this was the name of this song, dog? You don't think that shit crazy? I never knew that was the name of that song, dog. Like, ever. I never knew that was the name of that song. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Wait, I know that's not who I think that is. Hold up. It's Young Marley on the beat again. Y'all already know I'm about to drop some heat again. Hold up, it's that Kimchi. What it do, Lil' Kim?
Yo, what's
I'm
up?
just trying to go ahead. What it do, Kimchi? What it do? Let me pause. What's up with you, man? What the fuck?
Oh my God, how are you doing?
Man.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh man, I'm doing great for real. Y'all, yeah, look, man, I'm shocked y'all even look, boy. Y'all gonna make me cry in this bitch. I don't want to cry tonight. But
No, don't be shedding any tears. Why are you crying? Just me. Just pop by.
Nah. How you doing, though, man? How everything?
Not too bad. I actually just went to Oklahoma the past couple of days to visit some friends. So I was in the South for a bit. I just came back to Canada. Yeah.
Shout out to South. Yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to South. You went by your pops. That's where you was going to take a trip at, huh? By your friends, by your pops was around that area or something, right?
And no, it's not. It's not my pop. It's just my friends. Like they're basically like family to me, but
Oh,
they're going to uni there, so just visited them. Yeah, it was sweet.
how was that?
People there. I don't know. People down south are real nice. Like they're so wholesome and like so helpful. Actually, it's like I have to say,
Hey,
right? Like they say Canadians are nice, but I think what it is that Canadians are like they're well mannered, but they're not necessarily nice. If you get what I mean. But like, oh my God, the South, like people in the South, now they're actually nice. What can I say?
tell, tell him, Kim. Hey, I'm from the South, ladies and gentlemen. Just so y'all know, I gotta hey, she said it. I didn't say nothing. She said it. I'll co-sign everything she said, though. I promise y'all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I definitely co-sign everything. Nah, I was just rapping though, performing a little song, freestyling, just cooling. Verbal and Verbal Boss and Old Mustard was in the comments, keeping me company. I didn't even know you was here, so that's why, you know, shout out to y'all, man. Cause we had just finished the pod like not too, probably like an hour ago. So, and I just felt like rapping, you know.
Oh,
Sizzle.
wait, so the pod and the rapping thing is separate. Like, oh, I thought it was the same thing. Oh.
Nah, it's definitely separate, but sometimes we rap on the pod too. That's why it's the pod about nothing. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. We never know
Hmm.
what the hell gonna happen on the show. you know.
Yeah. No, but it sounded good. No, you're good at freestyling. I never knew how to do that. Hmm.
You just say what's on your head. That's it. This is whatever coming to mind. That's it.
If I did that, I think I'd be
I'm
thrown
dead
into
ass.
jail. I don't know. There's some weird, intrusive thoughts
Well,
sometimes.
hey, guess who's going to jail tonight? Then fuck it, I'll be in jail with you. Hey, for real. But it's like writing a book. It's like it don't have to. It could be fictional. you know.
Mm.
So they can't say it's real. They can't just be like, oh, that's what they really think. Nah, even though it could be
Mm.
what you really think. You know,
Hmm. Yeah, I see it.
the world should never know. The world should never know. It should just be a thought. Just like you think he feel like that for real? like
Mm.
Hannah from Canada, man. I remember. That's what's up.
That's always gonna stick. Oh my Lord. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, you stuck with that. You stuck with that for life. For life. You know.
No, no,
If I
actually, you
if
know
I
what?
ever
After visiting America, I think I gotta go back. Like I think I'm gonna settle in America. I'm not staying in Canada. Like maybe like 2 more years, but no. I'm gonna have to move.
I
It's
thought
not the
Canada
place for
was
me.
America now.
Actually, after the NFL win that we just got, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Damn.
I think the US might become the 11th province of Canada.
Damn. Damn. America. You almost had it. You almost had it. Fuck. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. We almost had y'all though. We almost had you. Y'all was almost us. Y'all
Almost,
was on.
but
Hey.
not enough. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, but then hey, if y'all was America, Kendrick couldn't sing not like us anymore. Cause
Ooh.
it,
Now you're right. You got a good point. Good, good. That's a very good point. Yeah.
you can't sing not like us no more, man. Oh, Nilla, you know what it is, brother. Hey, man, you know you could pop up, Nilla. I was rapping, freestyle. You know you could pop up. The link always in the description, man. I don't run away from nothing, man. I'm a podcaster now. A wannabe podcaster. You know, I'm a wannabe content creator, y'all. I try to change my life around to create content. So y'all please forgive me.
Well, so you want to make it big, like you want to become like a mainstream podcaster.
But see, I hope. Don't make me cry though. Yeah,
I
don't
think you
make me.
could do it.
I hope
I think
so.
you're getting there. No, it always starts like this though. It's always starting small, but then you make a bigger impact on
Definitely.
people.
Mm. Yeah, but I'm a dumb motherfucker. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Don't listen to me, y'all. I'm not the one to.
It's not always about being the smartest. It's about being the most engaging. I think you have like the most. I don't explain it. No, I think you're like very entertaining in general. Like you talk as if you're the shit in a good way. Like you know how to get people's attention. I think that's like the
Damn.
most important thing. No, for real. I'm not lying. Why else would I come back to this podcast? I think you
Yeah,
make people feel
that's a
special.
fact.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's a
all
really
special.
important thing.
Y'all don't, y'all don't think y'all special. Y'all don't, wait, y'all don't think I think y'all special. No, real talk. I'm being for real right now. Y'all don't think I think y'all special. Verbal
That's so
mustard.
sweet
If y'all
though.
still there, y'all don't think I think y'all special to me. She Kimchi, she ain't answer. She trying to sneak past the answer, but I'm trying
No,
to see.
I think no,
I,
no, no. I mean, no, there's a thing that you do is like you see what is special about everyone. Because like, okay, anyone can say like, oh, everyone's special in their own little way. Everyone's their own little fucking like star or whatever. But I mean, reality has it that it doesn't actually feel that way for most people, you know. But I feel like with you, you're like you literally see the like the greatness in everyone. Not for I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. Not trying to glaze or anything. But like, I feel like you are perceptive enough to see
yeah,
that every time I see you giving flowers to your homies or like even to me, I really appreciate it. You know, I go back to the videos and then I see the things you say afterwards. You know, even after I leave, I'm like that really means so much. So I don't know. I think you're gonna make it big. I could see it in like I don't know, a few years. Marlon Vision on the front page of
hey,
YouTube.
hey, I'm with Kimchi. I'm riding with Kimchi. What she said, I'm with. Yeah, I'm riding with that. Y'all heard? What side she on? This side? Well, yeah, right. What she say? Yeah, I'm with that. You just a lit verbal. Verbal. Stop that verbal. You part of the history, verbal. Hey, shout out to verbal too. Hey, verbal part of the history. I told y'all a fun fact. I told y'all this on the last pod. We have the third longest podcast in U.S. history, right? And verbal, you was part of that. You was part of them 8 hours. You feel me? Fun fact.
God damn.
Definitely.
Third longest podcast.
Definitely.
Oh, look at old mustard.
Yeah.
Exactly. I agree. 100%.
Not to
Holy
bear
shit.
bridges, and you are afraid to take risks and run without a net. That's going to help. What's a net? What is that? Like the thing they shoot back. I don't look, man. The thing I'm not. I appreciate y'all words. Trust me. It's still, for me, it's still it's a fear. You know what I'm saying? Cause this not. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to the. I'm not used to this, man. I'm used to, you know. I, I'm used to internet trolls. You feel me? I'm used to dealing with internet trolls coming and try to,
Mhm. Mhm.
you know, troll, troll their way. And I like genuine interactions for real. And like, especially if I feel like you genuine, I'm gonna always treat you genuine no matter what. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like once you could you could feel it with people. You know what I'm saying? You could like just off their energy alone. Once they make their presence known, you could feel their energy and be like, okay, this a person. You know, I don't know. Maybe just because I study psychology and shit like that, so I kind of look at people different than a lot of people. So I kind of see a lot of shit in people that a lot of people don't care to look for. You know what I'm saying? So I always give everybody a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance to fuck up, cause once you fuck up, it's a wrap. Like
Mm.
you're there.
Wait, you don't do you believe in second chances or no? Because I actually need to know for myself. I don't know.
Uh,
I should give people second chances.
nah. I believe in second chances, but I don't believe in a third. Like
Ooh, I see
I
you. Okay.
I give you nah. I give you one chance to fuck up. Once you fuck up, all right. I know that's in your character. I know that's part of you. That's in your pocketbook. That can happen. So already I'm gonna have a eye on you and watch you. But I'm gonna give you another chance to fuck up. But once you fuck up that second chance, shit. Hey, I gotta cut you off. Like I'm not into all that.
Ooh,
Like
yeah.
I'm gonna keep letting you slide and make excuses for you. Like that's just the way that person is. Because a lot of times we make excuses for people and be like, that's just who he is. That's who she is. Like nah, fuck that. That's who they can be that, but they can be that over there. They're not gonna be that around me. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah, I believe in second chances. Ain't nothing wrong with giving a second chance. But what you mean second
Mhm.
chance, like relationship wise, or just like in general? Like, cause a
Oh,
relationship is two
I
different
think in
things.
general, I think. Oh, wait, Virgo said something interesting. Chances are directly attached to change. Someone is growing and changing will make some mistakes, but they're moving forwards and towards better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I feel like it really depends on the situation, but I mean, the one I'm specifically thinking about is like, yeah, I guess with like friendships or relationships. Like, I recently had like a huge falling out with one of, I would say, like my best friend, and like he just did me kind of dirty. Like he basically got obsessed with this dude, and like yeah, they started dating and everything. I know when you're like in love with someone, like you go kind of crazy, but he just like abandoned our entire friendship just to chase this guy. And the thing is, the guy left him like this month, and now he's like kind of coming back to me. So I don't really know how to explain that. It kind of feels bad.
Yeah, but you don't know. What I could say about that, and cause I didn't been in relationships where the person I was with didn't want me to talk to certain people that I fucked with. You know what I'm saying? Uh, because they was intimidated by the
Mhm.
friendship. They like, oh no, y'all too cool with or whatever. I felt like it was just an intimidation of the friendship. So they kind of put boundaries on. Oh, you can't really fuck with this person. Like, so I stopped talking to a lot of my friends because I was in this
Damn,
relationship.
that's
And
toxic.
when I was young and dumb. Though I was young and dumb at the time. So
Yeah.
I'm I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make my relationship work. So I cut them off. But then whenever I lose the relationship, yeah, I went back. But when I went back, I explained to all the people I had stopped talking to what happened. Hey, look, y'all know how old girl was. She wasn't letting you ride.
Mm.
She ain't like you. She thought yada yada. She thought me and you was fucking around or whatever the case was.
Mm. Yeah.
I let them know. So it's like it's all about communication too, because sometimes we looking at it from an outside aspect and not the
Mhm.
internal aspect. So he probably was the dude he was with probably nah, I don't like you talking to her. I don't like you being around her. You always
No,
around
but
her. You
okay,
always on the
I
phone
get your
with her.
position, but the crazy thing is that like the guy he was with liked me more than he did dating him. Like it's complicated. But basically, okay, let's just
I
say the
don't
guy
know.
I was with is weird. I know what you mean, but it's like it's a weird dynamic. But I just felt like I don't know. I was
So
just
you and
treated bad.
you and his boyfriend had like your own personal relationship.
Not personal relationship, but like how do I explain it? The relationship between them was like so superficial and it was very shallow. So that apparently they would actually bond over the fact that they thought I was really funny and cool and whatever. So basically, the boyfriend actually liked me a lot. Like they didn't actually have problems with me, but it was just like basically my friend would just spend all of his time waking time with the boyfriend because he was scared that the boyfriend would go off and like I don't know do things with other guys because that boyfriend wanted an open relationship. Sorry, it's really childish and
Oh
complicated.
Lord.
You get what I mean?
Oh nah. His time was on some other shit. He was playing PI. He private
Yeah.
investigator. He gotta. I ain't mad at it. He ain't got time to be no friend. He gotta watch this nigga. This nigga is
Yeah,
freaky. He's
exactly,
a
exactly.
nasty
That's
boy.
exactly you get it. Yeah, it's exactly that situation. And I was just like, I get that. And I told him that, if you keep doing this, like, I'm going to stop talking to you and stop being your friend because this is kind of hurting me. He's like, I know what I'm doing is wrong. But the thing is, like, the boyfriend was an exchange student. So he went back to his country. The semester ended in January. And then the friend tries to come crawling back to me, and of course I was like, no, you know, it's like he put me on standby. You know, he pushed me off to the side. So I don't know if I was in the wrong. Should I have been more understanding? But also, I don't want anyone to
I
step
I
on me, you know,
I
or
think
to.
so. I think so. Unless he showcased anything before that, beforehand to show like he could have just abandoned you like that. I think he was really caught, like you said, he was really caught up in dude. He liked the dude a lot, and you know
Yeah.
when you invest yourself in a relationship, sometimes people go all in, and obviously he was all in. He was
Mm,
trying to
mm,
make it work, and obviously he had some insecurities in the relationship, so that adds on to to it. You know, he like
yeah.
I so I would say
Mm,
hear him out. You know, let see
mm-hmm.
what's going on. I give him another chance. I wouldn't just cut him off because of that. You know, not because of that. Like especially if y'all didn't have a fallout. It wasn't no falling out or nothing like that. No disagreement or no argument. It just was he got in the relationship and kind of pushed away. You know, and a lot of
Yeah.
times in just regular life, a lot of people when they start their own lives, like a lot of friends growing up, we still friends to this day, but we don't talk every day. We might not talk for 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
3 years straight, and when we talk like we've been talking for every day for the last 5 years. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
and they're still my friends. So I could see it both ways because once you start living your own life and they got their own, he got his own relationship and all that, he got to live for that and himself. And you know, sometimes you just tend to forget about, not forget about people, but tend to forget about just like checking up on people and calling up on people because you're so just enamored in your shit, what you got going on. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
I
that's how
think you
it
have a
was for
good
me.
point.
I'm gonna say that for me.
I mean, I know, I think you're right. Like, I think I'm like not, I think I'm open to like giving him another chance. But then I guess the one other layer of all of that is like the fact that for me, communication is really important. And it seems like you also think it is. But then with him, it's like he doesn't really do well with like actual full communication. Like, he's like not very confrontational. And sometimes, for example, he'll call me like insults. Like, you know when like gay guys will be like, "Oh, you're such a little bitch," or like, "Oh, hey, slut," and like they say these things, and like, I mean, it's like kind of like a part of the culture or whatever. But like, sometimes he'll say things or call me names that like really hurts or really offends me, and then I'll tell him like, "Oh, okay, like I don't like when you call me that," and like it's not even happened like three or four, like so many times I've told him, and he just keeps doing it, and I mean that's just like crossing boundaries. Like I don't know, do you think that's like a deal breaker or like? I actually don't know because like for me, I honestly never
Nah,
had
nah,
healthy friendships. Like I don't know, like maybe I'm like
nah. Shit like
overreact.
that. Shit like that. Shit like that for me. And that's small, yeah, but that's a sign for me. Like if I
Mhm.
didn't voice to you I don't like this, and and I told you more than once, and you continue to do it, you are disrespecting the boundary.
Mm.
And if
Yeah.
you a friend for real, you I don't care if that's just how you talk to everybody else. When it come to me, you should understand this is a boundary. So if it slip, even if it slip up, you'll be like, my bad, I didn't mean, I'm still trying to
Mm.
get
Yeah.
used to not saying that around you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
don't just say it and just carry on like you just ain't just disrespect a boundary of our
Yeah.
friendship. When I
Exactly.
told you,
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, that's not something to really look like. Don't look over that. I would never look over nothing like that. Like not because
Mhm.
like where I'm from, my homeboys like they call our other homeboys bitch. Say little bitch was popping little bitch, and they talking to my like homeboys. We all homeboys. But I don't. You can't call me that. Nah, we ain't doing none of that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So when it
Yeah.
come to
The
me,
same.
they don't do it. You know, yeah.
Mm.
Or
Yeah.
if they slip up, they be like, "Hey, bro, my bad. I already know how you is, bro. That's you know. Did you? That's just, I mean, I play. It's all good, you know. But they know I got certain boundaries I don't cross, you know.
Mhm.
And they don't try to cross. They
Yeah.
don't try to intentionally cross it. Let me say that they don't try to intentionally cross it. So if you feel like he's intentionally crossing it and just
Yeah.
not and disregarding your feelings, then that's something that need to be checked. and be like, hey, look, like
Yeah.
you said, you like you about communication, so it's like, hey, say my dog, I don't really fuck with you. Keep calling me little bitch, little slut like that. You gonna have to cut that out. Like, or like, if you can't, I can't really be your friend like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that's how you talk,
Mhm.
but I can't have you talking to me like that. I'm not comfortable with that. And if you can't,
Mhm.
get with it, then you know what I'm saying, you can move along. you know. So
Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. I think that's a good
real,
point.
real
I
talk.
think I'll give him another chance, but with stipulations. God, this shit is so confusing. I don't know. I don't
You
know. I
said
feel
with
like I.
stipulation.
Yeah.
Why you feel? Why you feel? Why you feel you didn't have so many? You said you didn't have so many healthy friendships. Why you feel like none of your friendships, well, some of your friendships
Um.
wasn't healthy?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be so real. Wait, we're getting back into deep talk. Is that fine? I feel like I interrupted your freestyle. You're going back into the heavy shit.
It,
So
it is what it is. What it is.
okay, my bad. But like,
I ain't tripping.
basically, um,
So when do you apply that?
what
When I
apply?
apply what?
Oh, what does that mean? Well, like I don't know. Basically,
I,
but I don't know if that was a late comment. Yeah, basically, I feel like most of my life, honestly, I was such a lonely kid growing up because I grew up in like a really racist part of Canada, and so because I'm like Korean, like all these bitches would be like, "Ah, oh, Ching Chong, you eat dog? Are you related to Kim Jong Un?" Blah blah blah. All these, and
what
now
the
like I look
fuck?
back, yeah, and like imagine I'm 8, and they're like, "Oh
what
my
the
God,"
fuck?
like yeah, like I just be like, yeah, I just went through a lot of racism and like, oh, people are really fucked up, and no, don't do that. Second chances are crazy. Step when you feel undervalued. Okay, I'll take that into consideration. Thank you. Sin is heat. Anyways, like I don't know, growing up I struggled with making friends a lot, and then now I'm in like university where it's like basically the nexus of creating friendships and whatever. But honestly, I feel like everyone is so fucking superficial and like they don't actually everything's just like for their own gain, it's like networking, it's not actually building friendships. And I feel like people don't really
Facts.
see, like the value in like life beyond just fucking grades and schools and teachers and internships and career opportunities. And I don't know, I hear this stupid nonsense where I'm like bitch, like you don't even know if you're gonna live till tomorrow. Like why are you yeah, like why are you fixating on such unimportant things? And it's so disheartening every day to like have to go to an institution where, well, first of all, it's like just using us for money, whatever. But I don't know. I just feel like I'm so fucking disconnected from everyone, and I know that I am also like pretty mature for my age. I mean, people always say this shit, but I really think so. I really think a lot about life and like on myself. I feel like I can't find the people who share the same values as me, share the same values of like clear communications, of like integrity, respect, like self growth and development. I don't really see that, people nowadays, especially my generation, they're very much more about, they play into this trope of like being depressed, bed rotting, brain rotting, or all these,
Mm,
terrible things, these terrible habits. It's like, oh, I can't wait to like bed rot and brain rot this entire week. And I'm like, why the fuck would you even applaud this and put it on a pedestal? Like, it's so disturbing. It's like, why don't you go outside and you swim in the ocean and you climb trees and you fucking fall and scrape on your knee because like that's how life works, Like you do crazy shit like this. Anyways, sorry on the ramble. Just I feel so fucking disconnected from my people here. I feel like I don't really have
do
friends.
you
Like,
and your friends did y'all even have like conversations about y'all personal values or personal opinions or ideas, like, or just thoughts and
no, because
shit?
the thing is, like, we can't even get to that level. Because imagine I'd be like, sometimes I would do that. Like, I would try to open up a conversation by asking like a interesting question, like, "What is your darkest or deepest fear?" And they would just be like, "Oh, that's not a question that you should be asking." I'm like, "What?" And it's like they just show
Wait,
discomfort,
what
or
the
they
fuck?
yeah they legit would say to me, "Oh, Hannah, like you're not. That's not something you're supposed to ask someone." I'm like, "What?" And it was so jarring that I just never asked it again. But people are so fucking closed off. They have
What
so
the
many.
fuck?
Yeah, it's like. even getting there, they just look at me weird. They're like, oh, "That's a weird question," and they go back to scrolling on TikTok. Like this is reality. I'm just here like, what a fucking dystopian I'm living in. You know, like that's also why
It
I
sound
get
like
so
you
drawn
live.
to this. And like, yeah, fucking
No, I'm listening.
some weird. It was like, yeah, that's why I get drawn towards actually this podcast. I feel like y'all are genuinely like, I've been able to talk more about things with y'all in like a fucking 3 hour window than I have with friends that I see, quote unquote friends I see every day. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know. I don't really know if that's just me. Is that just my age group? Is it my generation? Is it just the location I'm in?
It's it.
Is it?
Nah, it's your generation. It's your generation. It's the generation.
Yeah, yeah, I thought so.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Let me not say that. Let me not say that because I think a lot of people are scared to be vulnerable with people though, and just in general, like you know what I'm saying. So
Mhm.
a lot of people just scared to be personal. So it's like you want them to open up and it's like you telling them to tell them a secret or something. You know, and
Yeah.
a lot of people look, a lot of people be living like that. So it's like,
Mhm.
but when it comes to friends, if that's your friend and we talking about we real friends, I shouldn't be scared to fucking tell you, hey, my deepest fear, or like, hey, let me tell you my opinion on this, even if we
Mhm.
got a difference of opinion. It is what it is. You still my friend, nigga. Like the fuck, you think I'm okay? Cause you don't believe that what I believe. I'm supposed to just say, nah, you're not my friend no more. No, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. But
Mhm.
if we talking about having deeper conversations, like me and my homeboys, like we have a lot of deep conversations. You know what I'm saying? We like I don't, I don't even know how to explain it for real. Like we but they know they can call me and just we can talk and they know I'm gonna tell them like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it with them. So
Mhm.
if they tell
Mhm.
me, if they tell me they doing something or they going through something, we just talking and they like, yeah, bro, me and my girl got into it, yada yada, this happened, yada yada, and I feel like they wrong. They know I'm gonna tell them, hey, you was wrong, brother. You on some bullshit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, with a, there's nothing wrong with being intellectual. Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. My bad, son. I don't want. I'm trying to catch up. People don't open up because you let people close. You let people close, and uh fuck it off. People don't open up because you let people close, and they kind of fuck it off. It becomes pointless. People don't open up. I'm trying to read it so I can understand what you're saying. People don't open up because you let people close. They kind of fuck it up or fuck it off. I don't know if I'm just too high or I'm just not reading it right. People don't open. People don't open. I'm no, I'm not even trying to joke for
So
real. I'm
funny.
being for real. People
Okay.
don't open up because you let people
So,
close,
that
and
was
they
such a
kind
funny
of
statement.
fuck it off.
I don't think
And
it
they
makes
kind
sense.
of
Wait,
fuck it off.
people. Wait, what does fuck it off mean? I don't understand what fuck it off
Yeah,
means.
that's
You're.
what I'm lost at too. Like people don't open up because you let people close, and they kind of fuck it off.
Maybe we are both high.
They
Okay, wait.
kind of
People
fuck
don't
it
open
off,
up because you live.
and they kind of fuck it off.
Okay, people
I'm
don't want to
I'm
open
I'm
up.
high. I'm high.
That's all good. Okay, it's like I think they're saying basically people don't open up because if you let people if people open up, then people will get close to you, obviously. And then when people get close to you, they can hurt you. I think that's what she's trying to say. Like it'll fuck it up by hurting
People
you
don't
in a
open up
way.
because you.
I think that makes sense though.
No, I get what. Okay. I get what she's saying. People don't open up because once you open up to people,
Yeah,
then they fuck it up and they do some
yeah,
shit. Then
fuck
they
it
might
up.
go tell you business. They use
Yeah,
your
yeah,
business
yeah,
against you, and
yeah.
they want to throw it back in your face. Oh, when you was down,
Yeah.
and you needed
Yeah.
some. I was that shoulder you was crying on, all that
Mm,
shit.
mm,
Yeah,
mm,
yeah.
mm,
If
mm.
that's what you're saying, I definitely agree with that. I
I agree
definitely agree with
too.
that. If that's what you're saying.
I don't know which way is hard to comprehend if anybody is reading correctly. But what I said was is whenever you let people get close to you, my bad for forgetting one word, but if you let people get close to you, that's it, that's all. Now reread it. And it's fuck it off, not fuck
People,
it off. It's fuck it off.
my bad. Damn. My bad.
Oh.
my bad, yo. My bad. My bad. Nah, but I get what she's saying though. I get what she's saying though. I definitely get what you're saying. Say, don't get it twisted. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But damn, yeah, damn. I am high though. So I am definitely high. But let you know that that is a fact. I am definitely high. That's not no for the lies right there. Man, what I had asked you the val. Oh yeah, I was saying the val. Yeah, people, and then when we talking about value, people don't really like talking about values and just having like just deeper conversation with friends. You know, you and the thing you say you try to like you try to start it off. Like you try to engage in
Mm-hmm.
conversations, but they cut
Yeah.
it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
So
cut it off and so
do
well. Holy shit.
do you do that make you like just not like try to have them conversations with nobody?
Uh, it's not that. It's more like now I'm like better at kind of just how to describe it, filtering people and like seeing okay, are they like this type of person to even want to do that, engage in a conversation like that or not? And then so I'll first test the waters. But then another thing is that I've tried, and some people genuinely don't know how to have deeper conversation. Like they're fucking. I don't want to say they're fucking stupid, but they lack the depth that's necessary. You get what I mean? Like they've only talked about school, they've only talked about whatever. So it's like when I ask them an intellectually stimulating question that's about like, okay, like I want to see your critical thinking skills. I want to see where your true values lie. They don't know themselves enough to answer that question. You get what I mean? Like it's so fucked up how I've like asked
Right?
so many
Yeah.
people like even simple questions like, "Oh, what is your favorite moment in history?" Like I want to see what they think was like the most like powerful moment in history because I think history has such a profound impact on like today. And some people will do like, yeah, I'm not really like a political person. I'm like, bitch, this is not.
It's not even a
I'm
political question.
like,
Not a political question.
I literally lose my mind. I'm like, you're like 23, you're 24. I don't know how old these bitches are, but like, definitely like they're hitting at least they're entering their 20s. If they can't answer a question about like what is their favorite moment in history or like what do they think about certain X issue because they're scared of getting whatever or they've never thought about it. That's when I start becoming like I'm just like fuck everyone. Like I don't need any of y'all bitches. Like I don't need this just like you know what I mean. Lack of encouragement. Just so I
Right.
don't know. I don't know. It's just
But
yeah.
and then it's not the ones who scared to answer in public. It's the ones who scared to answer. If we we in private home, we by in the home by
Yeah,
ourselves, and
exactly,
we can't get
exactly.
you can't be open with me. It's like, come on. Now I can understand if we in the middle of the mall or something. And I ask you some shit like that, or something like
Exactly. No, if it's like one
like
on one, private space, you're like secluded from the rest of the public domain, and you literally can't just answer these questions. I'm like, okay, this is clearly a telltale sign that like something you're lacking something, and a lot of people lack that. I feel truly they lack
what you
it.
what you think it is? What you think it is?
What do I think it
Cause
is? Like the cause?
you in the generation, like for your generation, what you think it is? Yeah, for your generation.
Mm, I honestly think it's just like I think the problem is like people don't fucking socialize the way humans used to socialize anymore. I think to be honest, our parents say the phones are ruining us, and I think it's true in a way. Like the way we communicate, especially during the most formative, impressionable years of our life, when it's like young teens to like young adult life, young 20s. This is the fucking time you go out, you meet people, you see the world, you explore, you go outside, you touch grass or whatever. You like literally talk to strangers, you travel to
Yeah,
places, you try new things, and people are fucking in their like they're literally just staying in their rooms, lying in their bed, scrolling through social media, through X, through TikTok, through Instagram for hours on
right.
end, mindlessly wasting their hours away that they'll never get back and ever, ever in their lifetime. And like it hurts
Yeah,
so
but if
much
I'm
to
being,
yeah.
what's so crazy though, a lot of the same people that you probably try to have them deeper conversations with, probably had deeper conversations with people online than they have with people in real life.
Yeah, shit. Damn, that's true. I mean, there's literally me right now doing the exact same thing. Oh my God.
So it's like sometimes the phones like for me back in the day we had to be personal. We had to learn how to talk because we didn't
Mm.
have the phones or the internet to communicate with people. We had to learn communication skills. Nowadays, um, you can just go type. You could type it on the. You could type and erase. Wait up, I didn't mean to send this. Wait up, let me backspace. Let me get the message right before I send it. Like you got
Exactly,
you
yeah.
you can do that now. Back in the day, we couldn't do that. You couldn't just
Mm. Mm-hmm.
you could just say shit in backspace. You gotta say it. You better mean what you say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, so it's a whole difference for us. I think a lot of the older people could communicate better because of that. Because
Yeah.
we had
Yeah.
to be outside and really be personal with everybody and learn how to talk to people and learn how to just make conversation with words like out your mouth, not typing or writing words. Because back then we had to write letters. Like if we
Mm.
like we would write we would write. I'm saying it like I was in the 1800s, right? I was in the 1800s, y'all. I ain't that old, motherfuckers. Y'all stop that shit. I was. Nah, but we had to write letters and give it to her at school. Like, hey, read this when you get a little chance. You heard me? Like, we didn't have no like I was young before like the phones became popular and shit like that. So they didn't have no phone. Like I was young when the phones came out. You feel me? So
Mhm.
I remember.
No, I think
I
you're
remember.
right. Yeah. I don't know. I think you're exactly right about that. I think no, I noticed that people like older than me, they know how to communicate so much better, like articulate themselves and even carry themselves well. And I don't even think it's just an age thing. I think it's genuinely like just a generational problem. Just people not being able to talk to people. Like not even knowing how to keep eye contact or like understand social cues, reading the room. And like, some people will literally form like I have this friend who has been texting this girl that he likes for like 4 months every day. Imagine every day, all day, every day. But the only times he's spoken to her in person, it was like one time for like 2 hours. And I'm like, how can you call this like anything deep? I feel like you know what I mean? It's like there's something different about texting someone every single day versus seeing them every single day. Like I feel like it just I don't
Oh,
know.
no, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Like that's what I say, cause it's always for me. It's always with the phones. You can always backspace and delete. That's always what I say. Like you could, unless it's a text message and shit like
Mm.
that. But like once you send the text message, it's a wrap. But I'm saying you can always make sure you saying the right thing before you send the message. You feel me?
Exactly. Yeah. 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 Like you can
In
fucking chat
person, you ain't.
GPT your responses. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, but
It's not even
in
new
person
anymore.
you can't do all that. You can't
Hmm.
chat BT in person. I mean, you could try, but the conversation would be awkward because we waiting for you to get the answer, right? you know,
You just start buffering in middle conversation. You go silent for
yeah.
15 seconds. And like you fucking generate a like you can't do that shit. Oh, you're right. And like I don't know, man. Have you talked to people like my age? Like, have you talked to them? Like, they can't talk. They can't talk normally. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Something's up.
It's crazy. It's crazy because I feel like I talk to a lot of people in your generation, and I think we have good
Oh.
conversations. Like we have I mean we have deep conversations too. Like I kind of maybe because a lot of the times the younger people I'm talking to they like street niggas and shit. They YNs what they call them nowadays, YNs and
Mhm.
shit like that. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
YN.
think I I think they got like a mutual respect because they know, like a lot of the times they know what I had lived back before I got to this content land, and shit like that. But so I think there's a lot of times when they talk to me, they kind of give me a respect of that too.
Mm.
But they open up to me, like they'll tell me why. I'm like, bro, why you out here doing this? Like, man, fuck that, man. You know, mom's always working, man. You know, and they'll break down whatever their little situation is to me, like, you know, and we'll just talk, like, you
Mm.
know, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that nine now that if we had talks back in the day, they not probably even on that street shit like that no more. They didn't elevate. You know, it's a lot of them that's still in the streets. A lot of them that died. You know, but
Mm.
a lot, a lot of them, the ones that did choose to, you know, have the conversations and take heed of what was being said, they, you know, they elevated in life. For
Yeah.
real. And sometimes you just get caught up in life though, and life just gets you. Like it's like, hey, you live in the street life. Sometimes the streets just catch up with you. You know, even if when you're trying to
Mhm.
make a change. So that's what happened with some of them. You know, even when they tried to make some change, they had old beef that caught up with them, and you know. But like you saying, superficial. Like I just think y'all generation just need. Like I think y'all willing to listen as long as it's somebody that you want to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I feel like y'all generation, y'all listen to people y'all want to listen to, and not who people tell y'all should be listening to. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe.
I see it. No, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But y'all had a fun time though. Y'all generation had a fun time. Like this probably like the funnest time in the world ever. You know, it's so real talk. Except for like the '60s, because the '60s they was getting high and fucking all the time. We ain't now ain't nothing past the '60s. 'Cause the '60s they won. The '60s they won. You know,
Yeah.
but right now for y'all,
That's good.
it's so much shit. It's so much shit for this generation. Y'all like got everything in y'all hands
Mm.
that y'all
Yeah.
can really, man, like y'all smarter than us for real.
Mhm.
You know, we life smart. Y'all everything else smart. Like we life, like we got life, like we know how to deal with life and life priorities and shit. But everything else, y'all got us beat. Like the technology, the innovation, like y'all innovators.
Mhm.
Like it's so much innovators nowadays that we didn't have all that back in the day. It's so much, and I ain't talking about like influencers and shit like that. I'm talking about innovators, people who innovated some shit and started some their own shit. They like kids. Like I just seen a child graduate college or something with a 4.0 college, and I'm like, God damn,
Mhm. Whoa.
like I wouldn't hear. I wouldn't hear that back in my time. Like you ain't seeing no 12-year-old graduate college, and like when I was small, young, like ever. But y'all got everything
Mm.
at y'all fingertips. Any answer y'all want, y'all could really look it up online. And I think that kind of adds into y'all superficialness and cuts off the personal conversation because a lot of times people just look it up on online or they don't know what to
Mm.
even have an opinion
Yeah.
on their own opinion because they looking up they getting their opinions from somebody who
Yeah.
tweeted something online and be like,
Exactly.
oh, I agree with that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
No, no, I
yeah.
was gonna say that's like such a good point. I feel like it's a double-edged sword, like what you said about having information at our fingertips. On one hand, it's Well, I mean, it's fucking fantabulous. Like we can know anything and anything at any moment of time. Like, I could know all the capitals of every fucking country in the world within seconds. Like it's
Like
true, we
that.
can learn anything. But at the same time, you're right because we like lack the ability to like seek further or like I don't know how to explain it. Develop our own trains of thoughts or have our own, I guess, opinions or stances on things because everything is just given, you know? Like we don't need to create anything. It's like already
Fact.
there for us. I feel like that's a huge problem.
Facts. No,
So,
it's a fact. I literally said, I said they need to cut off social media at least 1 week to 2 weeks out of every month. I've been saying that. I've been saying that. Cut,
damn.
like
Yeah.
just cut it off. Just cut it off for like a week out of every month to where people can go live outside for that week.
Yeah.
Go be outside for this week. Go get personal interactions with people. Go communicate with people in real life for this whole week, and then y'all can come back to social media after y'all done. But I guarantee you, when people start experiencing life interactions and life activities, them online interactions not gonna be as meaningful anymore like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they just not used to outside interactions. They used to online interactions. They was born into that. So
Yeah. No, we
everybody
gotta
get
make
used
you
to that.
president. Marley for president, please. We need this instituted. Like,
Don't make
no, I'm
Don't
sure.
make me president. Y'all not gonna like me president because I'm letting y'all know we legal everywhere, everywhere. Well, if I'm president, we legalizing every drug, nigga. I don't care what. Hey, what you want to do? Coke? Go come do coke outside the White House, nigga. I don't care. Do your do your you want? It don't matter. I don't care. We are against those rapists, them sexual offenders, and all. We that's the crimes we worry about. Them niggas who y'all just want to get high, y'all go get high. But you murderers, rapists, and sexual offenders, all you going to hell. I promise you that.
I like
But
that.
it,
Yeah.
yeah, get your vices on. Look, we all trying to get high. President, because the president gonna be high. I promise y'all. If I'm president, I'm high on the podium talking to y'all. You heard me? I'm telling you, I'm at the stand. I'm at the stand addressing the nation. Like, hey, let me talk to y'all nation. I'm high as fuck right now, but look, I want y'all to have. Look, nah, but real talk, I can't be president. That's too much pressure. But
I mean, yeah, no, it
real
is, but no,
talk,
I
no.
like the idea though. Like the idea is good. Like,
Yeah, they should definitely cancel it because if you cancel it, it's gonna eventually it's gonna weed people off it. You know what I'm saying? It's going to eventually you're gonna see, oh, I don't really need to be online like that. Like I don't really, and you know how much shit you gonna get done just in life without being on the internet. You know,
mm,
like
yeah.
I used to take month detoxes off the internet. Like I used to take a whole month off. Like I cut off all social media,
Oh shit.
deactivate my Facebook. Yeah, I used to take a but I was going through some shit. Like my mom had just passed. My, it was a lot of shit I was going through. I was fresh on divorce. It was a lot of shit. So I was getting my mind right and my life right at the same time. So I was really going through some shit, and social media at the time was really holding me back, and it was fucking with my head because I'm seeing everybody happy and all this shit online, and
Mhm.
I'm not happy right
Mhm.
now. Like I wasn't happy, so I didn't want to see all that happy shit. So I, my impulse told me to deactivate. I deactivated Facebook that day, and it became a month that first month, and then after that, I just made it like a little routine for me, just to detox like every other month. And then once I did
Mm.
that, like my life started getting better for real. Like I started doing more shit outside. Like I started working more. I started like my funds started getting more. Like I was man, it was just better. Like for real, for real. Like, it was just really better offline. I ain't lie. Off the matrix. When you get yourself out the matrix, it's really better. Like for real.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I was born in an age without internet because I feel like maybe then I could have found something like I mean I know I it's a privilege to have the internet. It is really a privilege and a gift, but I wonder what kind of relationships I could have that I had without it, you know. Like
Have
it's
you ever been like how many times somebody came like how many times did a man come walk up to you and ask you out like on a date or ask for your name and number and shit like that?
um honestly like straight up just asked me for my number. Like let me this is one time like just one time I can really remember. Like it's there been wait, not many
That's
times I have
crazy.
to say.
Oh no, I know, cause I had read a report like the earlier this week that said like 90% of men 90% of women never been in this generation have never been asked on a date in person or asked for their number in person.
Mm, mm,
And that was a wild
yeah.
stat to me because back in the day, man, that's what we had to do. We had to go walk up to you. Hey, what's that little bit? Like, I see you over here
Oh
looking
my
good in that
god.
little red dress. Like,
Oh my
like,
god.
we had to.
Like
So
the
just to
thing
hear
is,
that was
right?
like, damn.
Oh my god. Like as a woman, as I would love that if a guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, you're like looking beautiful. Like, can I get your number?" Like that. Honestly, like that would bring a smile on my face. Like it sounds really cheesy, but I would love that because it's just like it's classic. It's romantic. It's like very bold. But no, that doesn't happen anymore. No, none of that. It's like all men are
Yeah.
scared. All my guy friends are
I
scared
was
to
about
do
to say, you
that. They
know how
can't
much.
even.
I was about to say, you know how much confidence you gotta have to even like. You look. Let me be real with you, cause hey, as a man, we was scared before we walked up. I promise y'all that. Like, hey, but we poked our chest out. We said, "Fuck it." All she could, the worst she could say is no. Yeah, hey, the
Mm-hmm.
worst she could say is the worst she could say is no. Oh, hey, you little dusty ass nigga, get the fuck out of my face with your dusty ass, yeah, or some shit like that. But,
That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
but,
Just, yeah.
but that's not bad. That's okay. That's cool.
I
That's cool.
don't know
We
about
used
that.
to it.
That was pretty mean. That would just shatter my ego. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It can't be that bad.
She said, she said, "Shout about you." Nah, nah, real talk. That's what they used to tell us. They like, boy, get your little dusty ass away from that nappy ass little boy. Hey, little boy, little boy, little boy. Like, damn, grown, grown ass man, bitch. Like, fuck. Nah, let me stop. Nah, but them was the good day. Them was the good times, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the feeling of getting rejected was good. I don't give a fuck. At
What?
least I went. Like,
Wow.
yeah, I went.
Yeah.
I went. You win some, you lose some. Like,
Mhm.
and a
Mhm.
lot like I don't think men now. Let me say not men. The generation, the younger generation, they not. I don't know if they not comfortable. I don't think they not. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the word. They not comfortable walking up to a woman that they like and go and talk to her in person. They gonna wait till they see her on. They gonna try to find her online, or they gonna, hey,
Yeah.
Instagram,
Oh my God, that's so
find this
true.
person,
Yeah.
find this
Yes.
person
Wait.
for me,
Oh my
Instagram.
God, that's so real. But that's actually, like I have a lot of guy friends my age, and they literally do. They hide in your DM instead of saying what they want, and they say, "What you doing? What you doing?"
Facts, son.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you,
Facts,
right?
son.
I have a,
That's
I
what
have
they.
so many. I have so many guy friends that are my age, like around 20, 21 years old. Every single one of them, they're like, "Yeah, I gotta get this girl's Instagram. Like, do you have her IG? I need her Snap." They don't fucking ask her out on a date in person. Like, okay, this and one of my guy
I'm
friends
trying to
literally
tell
couldn't
you.
even ask her to be his Valentine's because he was so scared of rejection. And I'm like, yeah, what you doing up? Exactly. It's like, oh, and then they just do like, a night callers. It's so chivalry is dead. Chivalry is fucking dead. I swear to God. Nah, I just want one man to
Hey,
just
that,
actually walk up to me and do it the traditional way.
not
God
not
damn,
chivalry.
bro.
Chivalry not dead.
It
Chivalry
is
not dead.
dead.
I'm
It
not.
is
Hey,
dead.
don't do.
It is.
Hey, Alright, niggas. Wait up. Let me talk to you niggas for a second. Wait up. Kimchi, give me a second. Let me talk to these niggas for a second. Cause these niggas, wait up. I want y'all to know I'm serious. Wait up. Cause I'm definitely serious. Let me talk to you niggas for a second. Let me talk to you niggas for a second. Let me get right. Let me talk to you motherfucking. I gotta go on my Kanye rant. Y'all already know I'm on the Kanye. You niggas need to stop being bitches. If you see something you like, you see a woman, she looking good. I don't care, y'all in Walmart or wherever y'all at. Yeah, she looking good. You see her over there pushing her little cart by herself. Observe the situation first. Don't just go head first now. Listen to me, fellas. You don't know if her man around the corner, so you gotta watch her for a little bit. So you, okay, once you see the coast is clear, go with your move. Stop being a bitch. The worst she could say is no. Get your little dick ass away from me, little dick. Like, all that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You heard you heard worse. You heard worse. You know? Hey, stop being bitches, man. These women want a confident you be confident. Be confident in yourself. And I know most of y'all niggas don't even know who the fuck y'all is, first of all. So y'all not even confident being yourselves in the first place. So find out who y'all is first. Let me say that. Let me make that clear. Find out who the fuck you is first before you even go play with a woman time. But go find out who you is and go walk up to these women. Go talk to them. Look them in their eyes. Get that scent. You smell her? She smell good, don't she? Let her know she smell good.
Yes, tell
You
us.
know?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking
Yeah.
preach. Preach.
Hey. All these talking story. My bad. Let me get my mask on. Cause it's hot under that motherfucker. But
No, that was a
all
good
these
one. That was a
talking
good Kanye
story.
rant. We needed that yay rant. Holy shit, that was
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. Honestly, we just be waiting for the guys just to ask us.
No, literally. Sin is he. It is really that simple.
It's really that simple. If we're
If
not
we're not,
asking,
nah, you're so right.
keeping us
Literally
on.
every the amount of dudes that in person. Wallahi, one time this guy, I was on the bus. He couldn't even fucking look in me in the eyes, and I'm like, oh, I thought he hated me, or I thought he has, he didn't fuck with me or something, because he wasn't even looking at me, barely asking me any questions. And at the end, he asked me for my Insta. I was like, okay, he's probably just doing it out of like courtesy. Then he starts fucking sliding into my DMs, texting me every single day, what you doing, what you doing, why the WYD, like, what are you doing? What are you doing up? He keeps fucking asking me. And I'm like, oh, you can't even look at me in the eyes and you're trying to ask me on a date. Like, this is what I mean. Men will literally, like, they'll be so different in person versus online. And I'm just so,
It's hard
I
to look.
just want to do
It's
the,
it, it's hard to look you in the eyes though. God damn it. Let's cut us men some slack now. Come on, I've been riding with you. Hey, it's hard to look y'all in the eyes now. Come on now, y'all be giving us the evil eye and all that. Like, and then sometimes I can read your mind, baby. Like I can read your mind. I look in your eyes too long. Like I read your mind, and then look, hey, we get a little hypnotized, get
mm.
caught up in, you know.
Wait, is that true? Because, like, okay, like, is it true that guys can't really look at women's eyes when they're attracted to her? Or is that just a myth?
Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Wait, we
Wait.
talking about like
Like a guy.
yes.
Like a guy likes a girl, he can't look into her eyes. Is that true? Because I thought that
Yeah,
was a
it's that
lie.
little
Oh
it's
my.
like nah. I could look anybody in the eye. Let me say that first of all. But
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. But yes, it's an intimidate. Like, look, I already like you. Like, I already like you. So if I'm just looking at you in the eyes and you looking at me in the eyes and we just gazing, you trying to make me fall in love now. Hold on. You trying yeah,
I
we
get it.
oh
Oh.
you try to make me fall in love. Hold on now. Hold on. This conversation it could be a good conversation, anything. Like, you know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But we it's just like it feel like it's a whole deeper connection for real. Like it's like okay, wait up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so niggas look down because they, They like, hold up, let me.
Okay, no, I
That's
can
the
understand that. I can
a
understand
defense mech.
that.
It's like a defense mechanism. Yeah, it's we just a little. We gotta keep a little guard up, a little fence up. We can't just let y'all just bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Now, come on now.
Oh my god. It gives he gonna be
It
ready to
gives he gonna be ready to
stand.
smack.
Okay,
That's
no,
a
wait.
sin. I'm telling you.
That's real. Okay. Okay. No, I get that. I
That's a fuck.
understand that. I see, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
she said lies. What I'm lying about? I'm for real. I'm speaking from the bad aspect. Nah, I said don't shoot me. Nah, put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down, please. But
I mean, no, that makes
what you
sense.
was
Because,
saying?
I mean, okay, I've had guys that I could tell they like me so much. Like, it's so obvious. Like, he's, like, sweating. He's, like, asking all of his guy friends about me. And, like, I was just like, why this fucker can't even look at me in the eyes? I thought he was being rude. And then I guess it's true that they can't really do it if they're attracted. I didn't understand that, though. I really didn't. But it's
Y'all
weird.
scary, goddamn it! The fuck? We'll look at Freddy Krueger eye to eye for we'll have a staring match with Freddy Krueger before we have to look at y'all in the eye. Like, what y'all talking about? What?
Whatever.
Look, what? Y'all, see, y'all don't know. Y'all women, so y'all don't know how hard it. Y'all know how. Y'all know how. Look, man. Look, man. Y'all know how hard it is to even just go talk to y'all. For real, for real.
Is it really that difficult? I feel like it's not that hard. It's not that deep. You just, what? I don't know.
Nah, he definitely. Nah, definitely. Hey, I'm on go. I'm looking at your eye. You about to make me fall in. That's what I'm saying. You about to make me fall in love. I'm ready to dig in some guts. But dead ass, dead ass though. So that's how it go. Dead ass. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Nah, it's not men overthinking. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
no, it is
Mm-hmm.
hard. You know how
Agreed.
it's not that we
Agreed.
overthink. It's not that we overthink it. It's not that
Y'all
we
do.
overthink it.
Y'all do
It's not.
overthinking.
No, it's not. It's not that we overthink it. We go off past experiences. So if the past experiences it was like this, it was like okay, look, sometimes, hey, look, sometimes it just be like, all right, cause I didn't seen her kind before, and I never even seen you before, but I seen her kind before. Just how she carry herself, I didn't talk to her last week. She didn't curse me out. It wasn't you, but it was somebody like you, you know. So niggas would be like, nah, let me not even go even deal with that. Or they probably seen five other niggas. We probably seen five other niggas try to go shoot on you or talk to you, and we seen how you push them away or respond to them, and we like, all right, I'm not fucking with that. But it's hard to talk to y'all. Like coming, like we talking about initially. Like
Mm-hmm.
you, as a man, we gotta put all our guards down and come talk to y'all. Like from the real, like
Mm-hmm.
women, y'all as women don't really have to go walk up to men and talk to them. Y'all as women don't have to go walk up to me. Hey, what's your name, man? Y'all ain't got. We going over there. We trying to figure out. Okay, what's the first thing I'm gonna ask her? What's the first thing I got? What? Ask her name first. Oh, it's not you pretty. Oh, nah, little bitch, you nice. Like what we gotta like we going through them. We going through all that. Let me see how like yeah. But y'all don't understand them pressures. Y'all don't understand the pressures, man.
Actually, I
Nine
feel like
times
it's
out of
actually
10.
not. So 9 times out of 10, we be waiting on you to bust them. So true. So some just fuck you off,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, but if I done seen 17 niggas come shoot on you and you swatted them like flies, I'm not about to be the 18th fly.
I feel that. No, I get that. No, but okay, can I be honest? Like sometimes when I'm at the club and I see a guy that I think is fine, like I will literally walk up to him and ask him out. And I've got 100% success rate. And I'm not even just saying that to flex, but it's just, I feel like guys, it's not that hard. Like I can do it. Why can't guys do it? You know what I mean? Like why? I feel like it's not
Yeah,
that
but you a
difficult.
different breed. You and Sin, I know you different. Y'all some different breeds. Y'all, y'all. Look, I'm sitting 9 times out of 10, the woman is not walking up to a dude and asking him for that.
Mm,
9 times out of 10, like y'all said, y'all gonna be waiting for us to bust a move. Y'all not gonna go bust the move y'all want us to bust on y'all. Y'all gonna sit back and wait, and if we don't bust the move, y'all not coming bust the move.
yes, well, we will if like I feel like no, sin is
Y'all
so
not
true.
coming
If
bust
I
the move.
want it, I'm coming. Yes, sometimes like women have to do the
I
work. Women
told
have
you,
to do so much.
I,
Women have to do everything. I swear to God, women have to
I
ask
just,
out the
I
man.
told, nah, I
Women
told
are
y'all,
the
y'all
man.
different breeds. I
Mm.
told y'all different breeds. All women don't do this, y'all. Let's make that clear. All women don't do that. And women,
Mm.
I don't like that women on men shit. See, that's one thing. Nah. Fuck that. The women, nah. I'm a man, god damn it. We ain't doing that. Y'all can, nah, fuck that. Hey, we need women to be women now. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of times that's the problem too. A lot of the times a woman want a beta male. They don't want no. They not used to an alpha male. They used to a beta to where they could, like you say, be the men of the relationship.
Mhm. But I feel like we want that because like I don't. There are no alpha males left. Unless if they're alpha male, they're not like a good alpha male. They're just very controlling and manipulative. Like I've yet to met like a real alpha male that's like he's like the man in the relationship. He's like dominant in the way where it's like he takes charge. He's like the leader, but then he's not disrespecting the woman. You get what I mean? I feel like it's so extreme nowadays.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
No, that's a fact.
because I want
That's a
myself a
fact.
man.
No,
Like I
it's
want
just
a fucking man who's like strong and whatever. But not someone who's gonna like
yeah.
control
That's
me and everything.
nah. You don't want nah. That's see. That's a bad. I don't like the definition you put on the alpha male with the controlling and all that shit. Maybe that I don't. I mean, a lot of the times in relationships in this generation, this day and age, the woman is the head of the relationship. So she's in control of everything. Like the man feeling is behind is on the back burner. Like yeah, whatever he says on the back burner is what she go. Because a lot of times the woman is the money maker. She became she the provider nowadays. Because a lot of the men are just like you say, not men for real no more. Like I don't even know how to put it in words. Like niggas is not men no more. They don't know how to be a man. Like
Yeah.
they never had examples of men before. Like the examples of men we
Mhm.
had, like for me, my father wasn't there, so the example of men that was for me wasn't around like that. It was I had to look at what was on TV, or the example of men I had around was just like my OGs that was street niggas. I'm looking at that from the outside. I ain't never like you can't learn how to be a man from the woman. Like my mama could teach you, she could raise me, but she couldn't teach me how to be no man. For real, like so we don't really have an example of real men.
Yeah.
Like we never, a lot of us didn't. Yes, girl. I want I want that shit exactly. Yes, girl.
Wait, well, like, don't get me twisted. Like, I didn't mean to say like I disagree with the alpha male. Like, I want like in a sense the quote unquote the alpha male, but it's just what I'm seeing is not the alpha male. If you know what I mean. Like, I feel like the alpha male is someone who is like the typical traditional like strong, like very bold, assertive, ambitious, like typical man dude you see like in movies like fucking whatever Christian Bale or whatever. Like okay, not like psychotic, but obviously you get what I mean. Like man. But then
Right, right.
like what I see is that they're becoming a lot more like docile, a lot more submissive, a lot more like, oh, I don't know what to get for dinner. Like, what do you want to eat? It's like, what the fuck, like, bitch, like you fucking pick the restaurant, you take me to dinner, you buy me roses. Why are you like being a pussy and like shit like this? I feel that is lacking in this generation, this society. Like sometimes I just want to be swept off my feet. I want a man to just like fucking take me and sweep me off my feet and like take me on a romantic date with flowers. I feel like that shit doesn't exist. Or like the man like having a plan ready for like the date. You know, he has the full thing planned, or like I don't know, just stuff like that. I feel it's not. I think it's not really, as you said, it's not really the dude's fault. I don't think I can blame the guys for it. I think also like the culture we have nowadays, yeah, traditional shit, like the culture we kind of fostered is like where if a man like kind of plays into this more dominant role, he's gonna be seen as like how to describe it, like toxic masculinity, or like he's gonna be seen as like, you know, disrespecting women because, you know, he's just acting like in a traditional manly role. And then because of this huge, I don't know, this kind of shift in the culture, I think men have become a lot more cautious about being more of that masculine figure. You get what I mean? I think that also has a big part to do with it. But it's like I think women actually really want the traditional man. Like I think a lot of women want that, and we aren't getting it, honestly. But yeah,
Well,
I
y'all
don't know.
y'all be running y'all be running the traditional man away.
But how though? Like, is it the women's fault?
I'm not, I'm not saying y'all, and I'm not. Please don't personalize it. No. The men that do take charge, the men that do take charge and shit, sin. Y'all don't take the back seat.
Mm,
Like when a man try to take his when you got a traditional man that don't like me personally. I think an alpha male is a man who knows his worth. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all the controlling the other shit. It's a man who knows his worth. You know what I'm saying? And he look. She say lies. No. Y'all run them away. Y'all run them away. Y'all don't what's the word? I don't want to use the what's the word? I can't think of it right now. I'm high. Y'all know this. They put me on the spot. No. A man be we try to we take lead. Y'all like nah. This what I want.
mm,
This what it is. This what it is. This what it is. This what it's gonna be. Yeah. Or y'all. Or when a man try to take charge, y'all try to say we controlling. Or he's too controlling. He want me to do it. Like no. You want me to take a lead? I say no. No. I told you get
mm,
dressed. I'm taking you out tonight. The fuck.
mm-hmm,
Get dressed.
mm-hmm.
I'm taking you out tonight. God damn it. The fuck. Like you, you want? Nah. I don't feel like going out tonight. We gonna stay home. We gonna watch Real Housewives. Like bitch. I don't want to watch baddies. Bitch. Taking you out. Come, come on. You know, like I'm not saying y'all, since so I don't want y'all to keep. I'm not saying y'all. I'm saying a lot of women when they got the alpha male, the man that take charge and do all that, they don't look at him as that. They look at it as another thing because they try to say, oh, he's like y'all say controlling. He's assertive. He's aggressive. He don't worry about what I want to do or nothing like that or shit like that. No,
Mm,
no. He is. He is. But y'all don't like when he take initiative.
mm,
Like let that man take initiative. When he take initiative, it's a problem. It become, oh, I don't want to do that. You know, don't watch it. Close your fucking eyes. Men fumble the road. We don't look that. Nah, I'm for real. Like I feel like y'all, and I'm not saying. I keep saying y'all, and I don't want to feel like I'm attacking y'all because I'm not attacking nobody. I just feel like when a man know his work and he know whether or not with or without you he gonna be good. Y'all y'all don't know how to deal with them type of men. And it's not, I'm not even talking like the arrogant nigga. I'm not talking about nothing like that. I'm talking about a man that knows his work. Like a man that knows his work, he looking for how can you better his situation. Like how can you better my situation? What can you do to better my situation and Like, cause I don't need you in my situation, like at all. I don't need you. I'm doing perfectly fine without you. What can you do to better my life? Like, it don't have to be financially. What can you better my life mentally? Can you better my life emotionally? Like, how can you better me? Like, cause I'm doing fine. I'm doing great without you. So, it's about compromise. All relationships is about compromise. So whether you with an alpha or an alpha male, you gotta know when to He gotta know when to compromise for you, and you gotta know when to compromise for him. But nowadays, the man gotta compromise with the woman, what the woman want, or what the woman saying, or what she feeling. So the man compromised to and suppress everything he got going on. He suppressed
Hmm.
all his feelings for the woman because what they say,
Yeah,
happy wife, happy life. Happy wife,
yeah.
happy life. Happy wife, happy life. No, happy spouse, happy house.
Ooh, I like that one.
That goes
Happy
that
spouse.
that goes both ways.
Yes.
That
Wait,
goes
that's such
both
a good line.
ways.
Oh my God. Happy spouse, happy house. Yes. I agree with you. Actually, I agree a lot with your points. I think like I don't know. I think it's just like the way our culture is heading. I think because there's such a huge push for with like fourth wave feminism and like gender equality that now it seems like if man even has anything to do with like being more of like a leader or being dominant, it's seen as like sexism, which I don't think is true. Because I think that there is a necessity for having more traditional roles and like okay maybe for not everyone it's going to work out like that, maybe there are some women or anomalies that really don't want that, and like I think if yeah, like
That's a fact, son.
yeah, it's like nobody is traditional anymore, and it's like it seems taboo. It seems like if you want to have a traditional like relationship where a man makes most of the money and the woman stays at home, takes care of the kids, it's seen as like they're backwards or like they're like like
Yeah,
not
but
modern.
let's be traditional was wrong though. Like I hate the word traditional because traditional was wrong. Like
Mm,
the traditional relationship was the wrong way, even though yeah, like they lasted long. But the men ran the if we talking traditional, the men ran that. Women stayed in the house cooking and cleaning and watching the babies.
yeah.
That's traditional. That's not a good relationship. That's not good. What the man said went. The women didn't have a voice in traditional relationships.
Mhm. Mhm.
She said. She said. Wait up, Dilla. Wait up, my bad. She said. Wait up. Wait up. So that's why it doesn't matter. It exists anymore. Nah, I like the old ways. Caring for my young. Yes, take me. Hey, I don't mind it. Look, I don't mind it, but it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Let's say it wasn't right though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't right that the man. Like back in the day, the men yeah, we don't give a fuck what you saying. Like fuck your opinion, God. Like Nick, that's how men was. It was the man. The man ran the house how he wanted to run it. The wife had to think what he thought, feel how he
Mhm.
felt.
Mhm.
He raised the kids how he wanted to raise the kids.
Yeah, yeah.
The kids had to do what he wanted to do. That's traditional. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, that's true.
That's more toxic than what's going on now.
Wait, so like what would you say is like the right thing to call like what the future what the most ideal type of relationship would look like? Not traditional, but it's not like oh my god, like how would you describe
She
that?
said I would prefer that.
Oh my god.
How would I
To each
describe
their own.
a,
Yeah.
a relationship? Like we talking about like for me, like like I'm divorced, so I didn't have my little shares of relationships. Don't get so if I'm just taking notes from my failures of relationships, and a lot of times it was on me because I wasn't compromisable or nothing
Mhm.
like that. I didn't um There was a lot of shit I didn't do. Just put it like that. So I think relationships, you gotta really compromise, and then some shit you gotta sacrifice. It's about compromising and sacrificing, cause you gotta sacrifice some of the shit you feel like. If I tell you I don't like this in a relationship, but you like I love that, we gotta come to a middle ground. We gotta come to a common ground with that
Mhm.
situation or whatever it is. We can't just be like, okay, I don't like it. You love it, and we not doing it no more because I don't like it. Like, no, you love it, so you gonna want to do something, you know. So it's like we gotta find a common ground. Okay, be like, okay, I don't like it, but you love it. Maybe we could do that once a week, once a month, or whatever way you can get your shit off. But you know how I feel. It's all about finding just a middle with everything. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
And it's
Mhm.
finding somebody that you compatible with, that you can have fun with, you could laugh with, you could be mad with, you could smile with, you could be scared with, you can, and you're not scared to talk about any of these emotions with them. Like you got to be able to somebody you you comfortable being open with, they comfortable being open with you. You know, it's just it's a like for me it's just really about compromising and sacrificing. If I can have like and I can really just be compatible with you with everything else really, you know,
Mhm.
for me, for me, like I'm trolling. I know you trolling. I know you trolling. I know you trolling. I'm not mad at it. I know you trolling. Trust me. I know you trolling. You not I know you trolling. You not about to just sit there and let that man just tell you what to do and you just no, you a businesswoman. God damn it. You got she talk about it. She run her own business, god damn it. You Wonder Woman over there. She talk about it. I'ma just shut up and dribble, nigga. I'ma shut up and dribble. No, nah. Nilla, what it do, brother?
What's popping with it, bro? What the business is?
Oh man, same shit, different toilet paper, you know. Nah,
Hell yeah,
I
bro.
mean, I was,
Change that toilet
spitting
paper sometime, man.
a little hot shit. Yeah, it's on. I used to be Angel Soft on them haters. Now I got Showman on them. Now I got Showman for them. You hear me? Today
Oh,
we on
okay.
show. Yeah, you
I ain't gonna cap, man. I'm
heard?
still on Quilted North.
Okay. I was about. You
It's
know that
like right
Q
in
in.
between, bro. It's right in between.
I know what you nigga. Come on, man. Hey, come on, man.
Hey,
I'm
man.
from. Come on, you
Yeah,
know where
you
I'm
know.
from, nigga. Stop playing with it. I'm
Come
from the
on now.
slums, nigga. I didn't made it through the one ply tissue, nigga. Trust me, nigga. Hey, we didn't went through. We didn't came a long way. Look, mama, we made it.
Nah, for real, bro. Hey, man. I
We
remember. I
made it.
remember one time, bro. I did a survey online, and like for some stupid ass reason, bro. Like they sent me a big ass roll of toilet paper. I'm talking about like the Walmart toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? You go to the bathroom at Walmart, got that big ass fucking circular roll, and they even sent like a metal stand for that shit too, bro. That shit was retarded. It's crazy. And that toilet paper was
I
thin as
used
hell, bro. But
I used to
anyways,
work at the hospital, right? I used to work at the hospital, and nigga, I used to steal all the toilet papers, nigga. I used to, you know how much, nigga, my house was flooded with hospital toilet papers, trash bags, baby wipes, and all type of shit, nigga. I'm talking about, man, I hit a lick on their ass, boy. I probably stole like $20,000 worth of that shit.
hey
Cottonelle
man,
is the better brand.
ain't
Well,
nothing
how we
to
got
it,
on
bro.
toilet tissue? God damn it, the fuck. We was talking some real shit. We on toilet tissue now. We talking real
Hey
shit
man,
now.
I came to
Literal.
shake it up, bro.
Literal. Literal shit. Nah, you know I ain't mad at it, Nella. You know that, brother.
I know,
Nah.
bro.
We
I
was
know. We
talking
just
about.
cooling,
I
man.
forgot. I
How
forgot
did we
what we
get
was
the
talking
toilet
about. Nah.
paper? Bro, last time it
Oh,
was multiplication.
he said same
Now it's
shit, different toilet, and I said, well, shit, bro,
that's
make sure you
hilarious.
change
Same
that
shit,
toilet
different
paper.
toilet paper. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Same shit, different toilet paper, which is one of my
But
favorite
nah,
quotes
getting
ever.
back to it, we
Like,
was talking about the ideal relationship and the roles that women and men play in their respective
Yeah.
positions.
Yeah, what do you think,
There you go. Thank
Nolan?
you. Cause I was high. I
Thank
didn't
you
know
for
what the
bringing
fuck we
us
was talking
back.
about.
Cause like I don't know, I feel like it's my ass cheeks is sense. Thank you for that information. That's
Lord,
lovely to know.
that means you got a soft ass.
Okay, let's not go
Oh,
down that
my
rabbit
bad.
hole.
My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nella,
No,
what you
but
was saying?
yeah, Nilla.
Yeah, so y'all had a question for me?
Oh, I wanted to know, like, I
Oh,
don't know. I feel like
you was about to get you. Oh, my bad. I
okay,
thought you was
like
about to give
I feel like
your
the
answer to
current
what you was talking
dynamics
about.
of like gender roles and relationships are so complicated and it's like difficult to know what is the most like ideal role for a woman versus a man in a good relationship. Like should the man take the leadership role, like quote
It's
unquote
really
more
what's ideal for
traditional
you
role,
though.
more
It's
equality. I
really
mean
what's
like it's diff
ideal for you.
I know, but
Every
it's just like
relationship gonna
I
be
don't know how to
different.
explain it. Like, because the thing with me is that I don't even know what I want. Because society tells me that as a woman, I need to be empowered. I need to also, have the equal role as a man. Like, I could be the breadwinner of the house. It doesn't have to be the man doing it. But at the same time, I feel like I really value when the man is like more dominant, like more not controlling. How do I even just like more assuring? I guess. I don't know, Nella. Like, what do you think? Because like you're
Just
similar
say
to
you
my
want that
age.
man to be a man. Just say that you want a man to
I
be a
can yeah, that's what
man.
I
God
want.
damn it.
I know, but I want
Like,
that, but I don't want to fall back
oh,
onto the
you
traditional roles, where you get what I mean? Where
nah,
the
you want a
man decides
manly
everything.
man. Just say you want a manly man. We know what you're saying when you say you want a manly man. Cause you niggas is
Yeah.
bitches. Let me
So
let you. I'm gonna be her hood translator, nigga. I know what, I'm gonna be her hood translator.
I'm off of Key and
She
Peele.
tired of dealing with you bitch ass niggas. She want a man. She
Yes.
tired of dealing
Yes.
with it. She tired of
Right,
dealing
right.
with you niggas who can't fix a flat on the car. You
Oh my
can't
God.
fix
Oh,
a
A-
hey
flat on the
man, if you
car.
can't fix a flat,
oh,
you're gay.
amen. Amen.
You gotta
Amen.
you gotta
Literally.
call somebody to fix a flat. Nigga, be a man, nigga. She want a man that could, nigga. Hey, he could build a shelf.
I'm
Come
pretty
build a
sure every
shelf.
fucking
God
vehicle comes with
damn
a
it,
jack and a fucking spare.
you can't even put the IKEA shelf together. You can't put the IKEA shelf
Damn.
together, nigga.
Oh
What
my
is you
God.
doing?
Nah, straight
You
up.
gonna cut the grass? You want her to go cut
Oh
the
hell no.
grass? What?
You got the
Okay, yeah,
neighborhood kids
you're
What
cutting
is
your
you doing?
grass? Hell no.
something that I don't want a bitch ass pussy. Like I want a real man. You're right. That's literally what I want.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
But
She
where do I
don't want no
find these
nigga who
people?
pagan.
Sorry,
She don't
so
want no
your
pagan
man's
nigga.
so
No. I'm still on your asses. She don't want no
so
nigga
so
she
that
can
question
peg.
earlier wasn't was that an actual question or no?
That was a question. I thought it turned a bit into a Kanye rant again, which I love.
No, it's good.
But
It's good.
Oh my
No,
bad.
but
that's
Yeah,
no,
I
Nilla,
be
like, what do you
perfectly
y'all know I
think?
be
fine.
on my rant
What
shit.
what like for you, like
So
as a man, do you feel like it's harder to like enter into a relationship with women because of like how society now is like saying what a relationship be like? I don't know
well,
about you. Like, how do I explain this? What do
all
you
right.
think an ideal relationship is? Yeah.
An ideal relationship, I don't really believe in like an ideal relationship because then that makes everybody the same in sort of a preset, you know what I'm saying, with
Yeah,
roles.
yeah. Yeah.
I personally believe like as long as the intentions are right, you know what I'm
Mhm,
saying? Because these
mhm.
days it really can't just be the man, oh, I'm gonna go be the breadwinner and the woman be at home. Nah, because honestly, life is kind of expensive as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Life's like a
Real.
box of chocolates,
So
bro.
like you keep the woman at home. Well, I mean, what's you're really just hurting the whole household now. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
9 times out of 10, people are getting into relationships and they having kids, but they're not like they ain't getting married or they split up because of oh well, boom, child support coming to the issue. You know what I'm saying? And some people just want to like fuck over on the men or the woman, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's all like
Hmm.
a money scheme because you get into marriage and all that shit. But anyways, I feel like when two people come
Marriage is a
together,
business. It is a scam.
yeah, most definitely. When two people come together, know what you want out of life. Tell your partner, hey, look, I have these dreams and these goals. Your partner's gonna tell you the same, and then you go from there. And if you actually learn to love each other, it's not about you. Okay, I'm gonna chase my dream, and then you gonna be on the sideline. Nah, that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all think
Hmm.
y'all feel like y'all single till marriage?
You said what, bro?
Mm,
Do you feel like y'all single till marriage? Like even if you was with somebody, like say y'all boyfriend girlfriend, like are y'all single till marriage? Cause they got some people who feel like we not together until it's we not officially together until it's a marriage. Yeah, we could be boyfriend and girl, but applications are still on the table.
No, I mean
oh.
like technically that would be a partner until marriage. You know.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not. I'm talking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, fuck
Oh,
that.
I get what you
No,
mean. Like, do
applications
you
are
see
still
that
open.
person like it's like yeah, it's not like the end of
Well,
like
then
all the
again,
relations.
I mean, like, that depends. I mean, like, what's your scope? Are you looking at a relationship as like, okay, this may or may not be temporary, but I'm here? Or are you looking at it as like, okay, boom, this is somebody I'm really trying to build with? You know, that seems like a silly question
Yeah, but
nowadays.
even but even if you trying to build with that person, you could still be okay. Once we ain't take it to marriage, they got some people who still looking at it as I'm still single. We not married.
Well,
Like
then that just seems like a
they
self-made
still
loophole
Mm,
for like, adultery.
mm. Well, I kind of get what
for
you mean.
adultery.
Like,
No adultery. Wait,
Not
no
that's when you're
adultery
married, yeah.
only. Adultery only applies to married people.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
Yeah, I had to correct
it
myself real
only
quick.
applies to married people.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
yeah, like
Well, I don't know because like adultery, yeah, that does apply. But if you claim someone as your partner, well, I guess it really depends on what you believe. Because I mean, you could be a polygamist and have like multiple. I mean, I don't know,
I don't know
or
about that.
poly.
So I ain't never had no man come drop no meat off though. I don't know. I ain't never had no he dropping off that meat though. I can't answer that, man. She said that's the question.
Maybe
No
DoorDash and
he
deli.
dropping
Hell
off the meat
no.
though. Nah, but no real talk. It's a lot of people like they're like for me. I feel like until we married, the applications are still on my table, and there's a lot of open. Like you might have got the job to be my girlfriend, but they still got applications open here.
oh.
Like, hey, you got the job for the moment, but you can get fired, motherfucker. You can quit.
So
I give you a 2 weeks notice. Hey, you got a 2 weeks notice. I got somebody else filling up your position in about 2 weeks. That's for the. I'm just joking. Nah, but nah, they do got people who feel like that though. They got people who feel like you we not together until we together for real.
I feel it. I feel it. I mean, nah, I really don't feel it. I'm sorry, bro. I don't understand
Me neither.
because
That's really fucked up.
nah, because
Um,
bro, me. I mean, call
mm,
me soft, but I mean, like coming up, bro. Well, I'm gonna just say it all like this. I had an ex fiance I was in love with, devoted like few years of my life to. I'm young as shit, so a couple years is like an eternity for me. And
mm.
like this is the first and only person that at that time I was ready to like put all the cards on the table. She met my mom's, which I really took so serious, and
Oh,
that can't happen again. Like while
oh,
15 around type. So it's like holy fuck. You know what I'm saying? I can't,
Exactly.
it's a
Exactly.
lot
You
of
see,
deep
that's the
rooted shit.
problem.
yeah.
You had somebody. She filled out the application. You gave her the job,
And then
and
she
she
fucked
quit
my
on you.
best friend.
And you didn't have
Yeah.
nobody. You didn't have nobody
Oh,
else. You didn't have nobody else. You
oh.
didn't have
No
nobody else to
fallback
fill in
options,
that
no
position.
I'm
You
plan
see
B,
what I'm
no
so
saying?
nothing.
You
sorry.
didn't have exactly,
I'm so
exactly. You threw all the
sorry.
other
I ain't have a
applications
second
away.
string or a
You
third
threw all the
string.
other.
Oh,
You threw all the applications away. You
Hell,
see,
I
that's
ain't
what
even
I'm
have a
talking about.
lineup.
Y'all, that was your fiance. You should have kept the applications on the table. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, if you would have kept the application on the table when she went fuck
oh
your
my
friend, you'd
God.
have been
I'm
like,
so
hey,
sorry
bitch,
to
Well,
hear
put it
all
that.
like
right,
this. Well,
bitch.
put it like this. I had other
Oh.
applicants, but
He,
bro,
he all right.
that shit
He all
at the
right.
time, bro,
Wait,
my
wait, wait.
We
mind
Okay,
all
wait. I
was,
have
went
a
through it.
question,
you know.
We all went
I have a
through a bitch that
question.
fucked our friend.
W- Oh, I that's really fucked up. I'm so sorry. But I have a question though. So does that mean like we should always are you kind of saying that if we have like a partner that we should have like options open still? Is that what you're saying? As like a backup?
I mean, if you feel like that's good on your conscience.
Yes.
Okay, like okay,
Look,
I'm actually
look,
suffering. Can I be honest? Can I be
and
real with y'all?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
like I have a problem. Like I feel like I'm two timing two guys right now. Like I'm talking to two
You are,
guys and they're both like very friendly and like I think they both really like me, but
man.
I'm
He's
two
still wet
timing.
behind the ears, man. Come on, explain it. All right, so who was going harder? You know what I'm saying? Like which one's like putting in more work type shit.
Um, it's both around equal. Like they give in different
Well, I
amounts
don't
of
know if
effort.
it's equal. I don't believe it's equal.
Look, like, is it
Somebody ain't.
bad that I'm doing that? It's
who,
like,
who,
is it a bad immoral thing? Because I feel like, for example, if I just have one guy, right? What if he goes off and then
Jared's
fucks
crazy.
some girl and I wanna make sure I'm safe, but then I feel like I'm doing them dirty. I
Well,
don't
make
know.
sure you have emotional detachment. I'm contradicting everything I was just saying, but I'm giving you game right now.
I don't
Have
know,
emotional
man.
detachment
what?
because
What do you mean?
how long has this been going
No,
on? How long is this?
I've known them
time
for
out.
around the same amount of time. We went to the same high
Is it
school. It's
years?
like yeah, years.
For one,
Okay,
Like two, 3 years.
you shouldn't put your all in. You shouldn't put your all into nobody until y'all married,
facts.
right? For one.
Okay,
Okay.
Let me let that
Okay.
be until y'all like you can give them the uh the highlights. You can give them your highlights and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But don't give them everything before y'all married. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all not married, hey, look, cuz, hold up now, cuz if this don't work out, I didn't gave you 100% of me. I gave you
Mm.
100% of me for nothing,
I see, I see, I see. Okay.
for nothing.
yeah. The
Now I'm
last
just
thing you
over
want to
here
do is look
broken,
like a fool. You know what I'm
crying in
saying?
my house. Yeah,
Oh.
now I'm at home crying in the room, throwing my phone because you're not picking. Bitch, pick up the fucking phone. Like
Hey
yeah,
man,
yeah, I'm mad.
hey man, I was like that, bro. I was like
Like,
that.
Oh.
Hey, cause when look, and this is so crazy. I was in the military when she did this, and I didn't find out
Oh.
until
I'm not.
right as soon as I got back home.
Oh my,
You know
I'm
what I'm
so
saying?
sorry. That's
Her
so
best
fucked
friend hit
up.
me up on Messenger type shit
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
broke it all down to me. She said, I just wanted to get that off my chest. You know, at the time I was still texting my fiance, you know, and I'm thinking we about to go to Arkansas, yada, 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 yada. So, anyways, long story short, she winds up blocking me on Snapchat. I was like out the blue, and then the number, and I was like, okay, well, that sucks. Didn't have time to process it properly, so I wound up having a full relapse and shit. You know, and I think I was like stuck on her for like a year. Ugh, it's horrible. I'm talking about
See,
like I was like,
Kim asked you, Kimchi Sin asked you if the two dudes know each other.
oh shit.
Oh. No, no, no. They don't know each other. Um.
Huh.
Nah, it's like not that complicated. I mean, it's not like a love triangle. It's hard to
Why
explain. Like,
It's a love.
why
It
y'all
well,
think it's good?
it's a love
Why
conquest.
you think why you think it's why you think it's cool for why you think the world is more acceptable for men to have multiple wives than for women to have multiple husbands?
damn, I didn't think about. Okay, but like, I don't know why. I feel like it's is it wrong for me to be talking to multiple? Because like the trope is,
Yes.
or like, oh, it is
I mean,
wrong.
like well, I mean, it depends on where your morals are and where you align yourself. Because
It's
honestly, it's
wrong.
really a
How is it?
gray.
Wait,
It's a
how is it wrong? How is it wrong?
well,
Wait, like, why is it wrong? Like, I actually don't.
it's a gray area. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
honestly,
know.
you
No, but it's
can
like,
by
can
all
I be honest?
means.
Like, okay, neither of the guys are like committed relationships. It's nothing like that. Like, we're both friends, you know. I call them friends, but we like call all the time and like, low key, we just flirting a lot. But it's like one of them is in the other side of the world, so I'd be flirting with him in the morning because it's night for him, and then at nighttime I'd be flirting with the guy on this
Oh,
continent.
so these people are like in two different regions of the world.
Nah,
Okay,
he too much.
all right. So
This this sounds really bad.
this is like a game of Atlas. You know,
Okay, okay, look, but the thing is, like, I think for me, my problem is
battleship.
I get,
Yeah.
look, yeah, I get scared that, if one guy suddenly finds a girlfriend or something, I could just rely on the other one. I know that's wrong, but like, I just
Do
don't
you
want,
enjoy the
Wait
fact that
up,
you have
okay.
to have one or more
Wait up.
people like interested in you at the same time?
no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
it's not,
wait.
I
Time.
don't enjoy it.
Yes, yes.
Wait, Marley? What?
Oh, my bad. I was
Oh,
answering his question.
oh, okay.
I said yes. I
Like,
want
Bro, I was
if two
no, no, no,
females
no, no,
feeling.
okay, my bad, look,
Wait, we got two females. We got two females. Like, come on, like, come on,
I mean, yeah, I'd
come
agree.
on. A
I'd
little
say the
something. You
same.
be like
okay, yeah,
a little
yeah.
something. You like, hold up, nah. I'm him.
Okay, okay, look,
Ooh, I'm
there's
him.
that. But the reason why it's not even enjoying it. It's more like I'm scared that if one goes away, I'm gonna have nothing, so I need two as a
Whoa.
backup. Ah, this sounds
Nah,
bad. I don't
No, it's
know.
okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I've
it's
done
No,
worse.
guys,
not that though. I
no,
just
guys,
feel
can you
like
help me? Because can
I
I be
feel like
honest? Like, I'm still
Yeah.
young. I don't have any guidance. I'm only 20. I don't know who to talk to about this. Like,
nah. I
I
feel
don't know if
like
I'm.
a lot of times,
I was
we
20 when I got discharged. That's crazy.
you
Yeah,
was
I don't know
21
if
what?
I'm.
I was 20 when I got discharged from the military, so that's crazy.
Wow.
And that's when all this fiance shit happened. Goddamn. But anyways, you
Yeah.
being 20, well, I don't know how it is for a woman because I mean, like for me as a man, turning 21, I don't know. I'm told is a pivotal point in your life,
Oh.
Come on,
you know.
Timothy.
But but nah, like, well, at least you're weighing your options. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not in love with either of
Yeah,
them, so
but
it's like, at least
you
you're
Okay.
not
Am,
like,
20.
am
You
I doing
20.
something
So
wrong? Is this wrong? Is this immoral?
no, no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
no,
are
look.
you taking
This is what
money
I'm
from
saying,
them?
right?
No, I'm not.
All
No,
right,
we're
so
just
Until,
you're
chill.
good.
We're friends.
until,
But like,
even if she was,
Well, I don't
don't
know, bro.
matter.
I mean, come on.
Look,
I don't know.
even if she
My
was, no,
my
cause look,
spider sense, my morals are
obviously,
tingling, bro.
no, cause you deal with people you want to deal with. So obviously they both, she's dealing with both of them because they both showing something that she likes,
Right, right.
right?
yeah, yeah,
Choosing type
So
shit, yeah.
y- yeah, none of them tied her down yet. None of
Right.
them really made
exactly.
the thing and the stand and be like, hey, I want you to be mine, be my girl, and that none of them made that clear to her yet. So no, she shouldn't just throw her cards on
Oh,
one
okay. Well,
person.
shit.
Like
Okay.
I didn't know if they
especially
even
if
got
they
to
ain't
that
make
point.
that known.
No, no, we didn't. That's
I
the
don't
thing,
know
right? They're
either.
both showing
I don't know
interest. They
either.
both
I'm
think
just
I'm. Look, they both think I'm attractive. They've clearly stated that they both like are sexually interested in me, but neither of them expressed like full. Hey, sorry, I'm sorry if that's weird. Like, like sorry, I'm just being
It's
straight.
like just sexually
so
interested.
stupid.
Look,
My
man.
bad. Okay, you get what I mean. I'm sorry.
I
I could
get it.
come up
Yeah,
like
yeah.
really like weird. I'm not able to speak normally. But like neither of it have been like, oh, like I want you to be my girl. You know what I mean? Like it's neither of that. So that's why I'm like I'm not reciprocating that energy either.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So you're free to yeah.
so why put the application in Australia? Why put somebody else's application in Australia if nobody made nobody showed themselves? Like you ain't show yourself valuable to the position yet. You ain't show me you want this position for real yet. Why I'ma cut off somebody else who want that position too when you ain't really show it? Nah, yeah, if y'all get in a relationship, yeah, you shouldn't have no sexual encounters with the other person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but as for like just regular conversation and just talking with the person, like
Yeah.
I don't think you should cut that because I probably get deeper with this person than I get with this person. Like we probably have better conversations with this person than I have with this person. So I like okay, you the person I didn't have better conversation with, you wanted to make it serious. So yeah, I made it serious with you. I seen how that went. I'm not fucking with it. There's other person I'm still cool with. We still talk. She's still funny. She still, we still can have deep conversation. I'm just not gonna be sexually active with her because I'm in a
Mm.
relationship and you my girlfriend. But I shouldn't cut her. I shouldn't cut her application off just because we together now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we together, but we
Oh.
together for now.
Yeah,
Like
man.
Damn.
we
Everything's
together.
temporary until you make it permanent.
Yeah, we together for now. Until it's
And even
permanent, right? Until it's
permanent shit.
permanent.
Yeah.
Nah, once it's permanent, nigga, you gotta cut the applications
Okay,
off.
so
Once it's
Marley,
permanent,
for you, unless you're married, you can always keep the applications open.
yeah. But I'm saying take the sex out of it. Nah, I'm not. I'm saying take the sex out of it now. Like we not. I'm not talking about cheating, going out and actively cheating on your partner in a relationship.
Well, it
I'm just
depends. I mean,
saying
like you
you gonna.
being 20. I mean, like have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I know.
not
I've been
have
I've been
fun.
having
Nah,
fun. I've been
not
having.
not have fun. I'm not saying have
Too
fun.
much fun.
I'm
All right.
saying just really keep.
Uh uh uh.
You don't want to lose out on
I
something good
had
because you
I had
went
to
for the
run.
wrong choice. Put it like that.
Oh,
I'm here,
Sin.
Like
I'm
a
here
lot of
to
times,
Hi.
save you.
What
I'm
up,
here
Sam?
to save you. Don't listen to that
she
shit.
said to
Let me
save
tell
her.
you
She
something.
good.
First and foremost, you're 20 years old. Let me tell you, there's a thing out there. There's a such thing called dating, meaning dating. Go
Mhm.
out, you see this person, you talk to that person, you get a feel for who the hell it is that you want to go into the next phase with. You know what I mean? So you got to start the talking phase, then the dating stage, then that. So as long as you're in the talking phase, whatever the hell you choose to do, that's on you, sweetheart. You know what I mean? Like live your
So
Mhm.
life.
so
Get it
sin
out your
when you
system. And the
start
reason why I say this
dating,
is get
what
it out of
so
your
sin when you
system
start
now.
dating you gotta stop talking to the other people you was talking to before you started dating.
No,
In your opinion,
what I'm saying is if you're in a talking phase with someone, if you just meeting someone and y'all talking every day, that kind of thing, that doesn't mean that you're tied down to that person just because you're talking. There's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? Like you have to
Mhm.
talk to get to know someone, and then if you make a decision after that that you want to go forward and see what it is that you could do after that, then you start dating. Then it becomes the relationship stage. Then after, it goes that route. So until
but
until you
that's
start
what I'm
getting
asking you.
to until you get to the
After
stage where you're at the relationship, while you are dating, you could talk to whoever the fuck you want to.
She's right, yeah. Huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but
okay.
I think that's what I'm saying. I'm saying after. So this is why I was asking you. After they start dating, you saying cut off all the people you was talking to before
No, that's
y'all
not
you
what
got in
I
a
said.
relationship.
I did not say that. When you
No,
are
I was
dating, you are
asking.
not in a relationship.
That's what I'm saying. That's pretty much what I'm saying.
So yeah, that's
Wait,
it.
That's
is
clearly
there a
what I
difference
yeah.
between
That's what I'm saying.
dating and being in a relationship?
Yes,
Like,
it is.
is
Yes, it
oh
is.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it
It's
is.
it's a
oh.
big difference.
Yes,
That's
it
a big
is.
difference.
Huge
Wait,
difference.
It's a
what's
big
the, I don't
difference.
know the difference. I don't know the difference.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm not.
dating is just where you're getting to know the person and you're trying to figure out if you want to take those steps to be in a relationship with somebody. That's all that is. You're
Oh,
getting to
okay.
know each other, to know each other and seeing if that's something, if you guys are going to have a future with one another. So the dating side of it, that person is not your guy. You are not that person's person. You guys are just two mutual
Right.
individuals that came to an agreement. We're going to see where this goes. Okay, that's basically all dating is. So
Mm-hmm.
you are welcome to talk
I
to
think
whoever the hell you want to. You could lay down in whoever is fucking bed you want to
I
lay
think we
down
saying the
in
same thing
your
in two
time.
different ways.
Okay.
No, I think we saying the
Mm-hmm.
same thing. I think we saying the same thing in
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
different ways. I think you're
Yeah.
saying exactly what I'm saying.
Pretty much. I just wanted to
You
come and
know.
break it down to her because I knew that she didn't get it. You know. I
No,
knew that.
I get it. No, thank you. Like, I feel like I honestly, I'm so new to this world, and like, I just go out and like, I sometimes I feel like I'm so fucking evil, or like
Girl,
some
let
sort
me
of like.
tell you how you wanted to
Nah,
take
you
you.
is evil. You fucking evil. Yeah, you evil. Nah, fuck that. Nah, she evil. Let her be evil. Nah, nah,
There's
Doctor
nothing
Evil.
fucking wrong with
Uh-uh.
that. Okay.
Okay,
Nah, I'm
thank
just fucking with
you.
her.
Nothing, none
I'm
whatsoever.
just fucking.
Because some of them might turn around and I might growl at them. Some of them I might turn around and I might smile. I might wink. There might be some of them that I might just show my fangs to. You never know which one you're gonna get. You might have to growl at someone good, get back. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But when
just keep that
you get
guard.
in a relationship, sin, when you get in a relationship, sin, this one I'm at. When you get in the relationship, you don't still like talk to people that you like had interest in before you really got in the
Yeah, I
relationship.
do.
Like if you was
It
on
because some
the
I do
dating
because
scene,
sometimes those relationships are hard to let go, but then that's for you to talk to your significant other or the person that you are with and make
right,
sure that there's an open communication in between the two of you so that there's no toes stepped on. You know
right,
what I mean? Those kind of things. So as long as that you have an
right,
open
Mm.
communication and that person is okay with it, then further it. But if that person don't have is not in agreement with that and they want you to step away, then you make that decision. Which more is more fucking important? You know what I mean? And to
right,
me, if you're in a relationship with somebody, then it got to be something because you decided to take those steps. You know what I mean? So, all
right,
in all, when it's
right.
all said
But
and done,
I
that's what it is. But But if you in that relationship where that motherfucker don't give a flying fuck what the fuck goes on, as long as you right next to them at the end of the fucking day, then shoot for it, baby. Live the dream. That's it.
Huh.
That's all I'm saying.
Wait, this is so
I'm
interesting.
37 years old, so
Yeah,
I'm just giving you some advice because there's a lot of things that I wish I did because I took the faithful fucking route. And the faithful fucking route fucked me
yeah.
up fucking time. Live your life out first because later on, then you don't want to be later on in life where you feel like you're tied down, those kind of things, and then you want to go
Hmm.
through your whole phase. Get your whole
I'm
phase out the way, and then
I'm gonna be honest. I'm going through my phase. Like I'm not gonna lie. I've been fucking. I've been going out. I've been meeting dudes, having the one night stand experience. Even though I might
Hey,
not
we
sound
want
like.
some pussy. Hey,
No,
we want
I've been
some
getting that.
pussy.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I've been getting down and like I've been
hey,
throwing
say,
it. Like I've been doing it, right? Okay,
listen,
and I know
listen,
I'm young.
listen, Kim. Listen, I feel you, baby. I feel it. Say
No, but
less.
it's just
I just
I
Y'all
grew up
some
super
freaky little
religious.
girls.
So
Ah, y'all
no,
I
nasty.
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
say
I
less.
grew
she's a
up.
I
very
get you
freaky girl.
because there's a
Where you
certain
calling mama?
time. There's a certain
Where'd you
time you
get
gotta
her name?
understand. There's certain
Where you
times where
get
we
her
go through
number?
that drive, and that
No,
drive
but
right there, that one
yeah,
right there, that's the
yeah.
one.
But is
That's
that
the
fine?
one.
Cause
Yeah,
I
but
get
Because
scared. Like I get scared of the
I think
stigma
at
women's
and
that
sex
at
drive.
that fucking
the guilt.
I think
point,
women's
hold
sex
on,
drive
because
higher than men's though.
she's in the place in her life where goddamn me water faucet would look good to her. Do you understand me? So I get it. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord,
I get
Lord,
it.
Lord. Nah, but I
Those showers take a little bit longer or might be a little fast depending on what peak you're on. Like you
rain
dead ass. You
down
motherfucking right.
on
It
me.
goes down. Sorry,
Come
ladies,
on.
I'm telling our secrets, but I'm saying I'm telling you, the bathtub is the best place for us
We
to get
listening.
that frustration the fuck off because 9 times out of 10 is really our frustration. And
Yeah.
so if we're pissed off, the best thing for us around the time of festivity is dick. That's it. That's all.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're gonna get the happy
Yeah,
life,
we all
happy wife, happy spouse,
we
happy
all love a
whatever
nut.
the fuck you want. Lay it down. That's it. Crack our back. That's it. Like crack our back, get the fuck out our
Y'all
face.
some
Wait, so
freaky.
Like
is it
Y'all some
okay that I'm
freak.
going
Y'all
through
some
this phase?
freaky.
Cause
Y'all
like
some
yes,
freaky
I'm not
it's
girls.
gonna lie,
perfectly normal. It's
Yes,
I've
normal.
like
yes.
I haven't
It's
Protect
touched
very
anyone
yourself.
in
no.
about
Hold on,
Yes,
hold on, hold
yes,
on.
is
Protect
okay.
yourself.
yes.
Protect yourself. Protect
Yeah,
yourself. That's it.
yeah,
That's all. Do it the
Right.
safe way. If you're gonna do it,
Yeah,
make
but
sure that you're doing it the safe
you
way.
20, right? You
yeah,
20, and it's better to
yeah.
get your phase out the way early. You don't wanna get your phase out the. You don't wanna go through relationship after relationship
But
after relationship,
I
and
just
then
wanna
get in
break
a
it. I
relationship
just
that
wanna
you don't.
break it to you. Honestly, it don't go away. It comes a point in time where you actually learn to control. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Whenever it
Yeah, cause
comes down to
y'all
it, you
some
know what I
nasty.
mean? And the way
No,
that you
y'all just
eventually,
nasty.
and then the way that you eventually gain control is you go to the goddamn toy store, and then after that, that helps you with it. I'm telling you, especially if you have
yeah.
a high sex drive,
I
because there's a
do.
lot
I'm
of
gonna
us
be
that have
honest.
a very like our
If
hormones, we
if y'all
can't
Yeah.
if y'all have if you have a high sex drive, call 1-888 MARLEVISON.
Oh,
There you go.
hush
Um,
up, hush up. But all I'm
oh my
saying
bad.
is what I'm
Damn.
saying is I understand you. I get it. That's why
No
I got
problem.
up here because I knew where it was going. You know what I mean? They don't understand our sex drive and things like that. They not gonna
Yeah.
understand it. So just
Wait,
like they
what?
that raged in fucking bull. Hold on, let me
Wait,
tell you
wait,
because I'm gonna
wait,
tell you just
wait,
like this.
wait,
I'm gonna tell you
wait.
just
I
like
feel like we
go get in
understand. I mean,
relationships. You go get in relationships and stuff,
Thank you,
or
Nilla.
even hold on, or even whenever you show up and they finally crack your back. Let me tell you something. They're gonna tap out like lawn chairs. They're gonna lay down. They cannot
Oh
hang with
Hey,
no. Are you
you. Can't hang
joking?
with you. No, I'm
hey,
dead ass.
Girl, I can
hey,
literally go
hey.
like five rounds easy. Like no stopping. Like it's actually it's
Baby,
okay. I'm
they
not
ain't gonna make it through the first one.
I just
You
I
I
might make
just
it
said
through the
know. I've
sex
first.
noticed
drive.
that.
I just
They
said
just
women's
drop like
sex drive
flies.
is higher than
Right, right.
drop
women's
like
sex
flies
drives
is
is higher
crazy.
than women's sex drive is higher than men's sex drive.
By
Let's get that
far.
clear.
By far.
But
Sex
is there
is
an
but
endurance?
sex is over. But sex is over once the man got his nut.
That's a lie. Sex is
That's a
over with
lie. It's
after
not
we
No,
over.
no.
after we done
Once the
smothered
man
y'all
get his
pussy.
nut, once the
Now hold on,
man
hold
get
on,
his
hold on.
nut,
Wait a minute,
like
because
you
that's
just
a
said,
lie.
you just said
Wait.
the nigga flop on the bed. Once he get his nut, the nigga gonna flop on the bed,
Drop on the deck
and
and
it's
then
a
flop
wrap.
like a
He ain't,
fish.
That's not
yeah,
true.
he ain't trying to do
That ain't
nothing else.
true.
Cause once it's over,
That's
once that
not
nigga get
true.
that nut, that's
That's not true. You want to know
yes.
why that's not true? Because just because his dick went limp, his mouth didn't.
Well,
Oh, wait,
it
that's
don't
so
matter.
real.
That no. Sex
That's so
over
true.
once the nigga nut. Once that
That's
Not
nigga
a
for
nut,
lie.
it's a
me.
wrap.
Not for me. Not for
I
me,
know
girl.
I got that's a lie.
That's a lie. No, it
It's
doesn't
a
end.
wrap.
I will keep the man
It's a
fucking
wrap.
strapped. He will be stuck in that room until I get my nut. You know what I mean?
God
No,
damn.
and once he nut, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Nah,
It's a
not with me.
he could
Nah,
he
they
could
they ain't
lick it.
escaping that
He could
room.
lick it. He could lick it. He could do all that. Once he done, it's a wrap.
I don't
No,
give
I
a
feel
damn what the
after he's
fuck
done,
he is
he
after.
could go
Hold on, let
lick
me
it.
tell you
He
something.
gonna
There is
give
too
that
many
nigga his
things.
break.
Let me tell you something. There's too many things on the body that operates. His motherfucking
Look,
fingers, his motherfucking face, and his mother. And let me tell you
yeah,
something. If he
yeah,
tied,
but the
if
sex
hold
over
on, let
with.
me tell you what to do with that kimchi because he telling you lies. Let me tell you something. If he tied,
But
you
the
roll
sex
his
over
ass
with.
over to the side. Hold on. Let me tell you something.
okay.
Sex over with. I'm telling y'all. Sex over with once that nigga nut. I'm letting y'all know once he nut, once that nigga get that good
Lie,
once he
Lies.
get that
That's not
leg,
true.
lie,
once that nigga get that once that nigga get that
lie.
leg shaking, that leg shaker, once he get that, oh that's a
Lies.
wrap. Y'all ain't fucking
Don't
no
believe
more.
that kimchi.
He
Don't
might
believe that
he
shit,
might
kimchi.
lick you. Man, y'all think okay. 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 Let that nigga leg shake. You think that nigga about to put that back in you? That nigga gonna leg shake and go his ass to sleep. You
No,
better
he's not.
get the
What?
rolls out,
That's
baby.
never.
Get the rolls out.
That's weak.
Get the rolls
Weak.
out.
You know what you do in a
Get the
situation
when that
like
nigga
that?
get
You
that
will always wake him up though,
when that
Kim.
nigga get that
Tell you
leg
something.
shaker,
Mhm.
Hold on.
when
Hold
that
on.
nigga
You
get that
let him do all of the above. And that's okay. But then after that, while he's over there shaking and you done put his ass to sleep and you gotta now get that rose. So you make sure that whenever you do your big one, you stand over his ass and give his ass the best shower of fucking life. You take your own fucking
that's
soul,
cool.
but you make sure you shower him
We
with
like to
life
be clean.
before you go the fuck.
That's
Roll
yeah,
over
we
if
like
you
to be
want to
clean.
drown that
Rain
motherfucker.
down
You
Mm.
don't, you don't, you
on
drown that
me.
motherfucker, okay? That's how you do that. Just drown him. You don't
Nah,
stand over
hey,
him.
hey, I'm just trolling you. Let me let y'all know this. Let me let y'all. I'm trolling y'all. Don't
Drown him.
y'all
You
don't
let
take
him
me
roll over, go
serious.
to sleep. You just stand over him,
I'm
drown him.
trolling.
That's it, Kimchi. I'm
I'm
telling you. I
trolling. I'm
promise.
trolling.
I've been there.
Okay,
Done
I'll
But
that.
do
but
drowning.
I'm
Drown him.
trolling. I'm
Drench.
trolling. Let y'all
You
know
gonna
this.
wake up.
But some men do after that leg shaker. After that leg shaker, that man gone. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. You know. And nah, but back to answer your question though, it's not bad. Like I said, for because you 20, you know what I'm saying. It's good for you to get that out the way early. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Girl,
don't want to get in
let me
no
tell you
you don't want to
something.
get into no long term
Later on, let me
relationship,
tell you something.
and then
Don't be listening
and
to
then
that
it.
because they tell you it's okay, and then after that they're gonna be talking about you. Ooh, she flapping, she
No, we
open.
not. No, we
Ooh.
Oh
no.
no.
We only do that when you become married and you still hoeing. That's it. Once you
You said
like,
you
if you
do that.
hoeing,
You do that when what?
when y'all become married and still hoeing. If you
Ah,
become if you
shit.
get in a yeah once niggas get in a relationship and y'all still hoeing, then it's like this bitch is a hoe. But other than if you on your whole fit, you single, you dabbling, you doing your dick, like man, hey, go do your
What? Hold
thing,
on,
cause
I got a question. But what if you didn't go through your whole phase until like later in life? Does that count?
Ooh.
yeah, but what's later in life? Like what's later in life? Are you in a
Not in the
relationship
early years,
in this later
like
in life
later
at the time?
later in life, like in the 30s. What if
Yeah,
you
but
was the baby
are you in a
fine and
relationship? Are
then
you in
you
a relationship at the time of having this whole phase?
no No, I guess not. No.
Well, then no, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, but I have a
Like I
question
feel
because like
everybody's entitled to a whole phase. At least
So what's
I
everybody,
considered
agree.
a whole
men
phase?
and women.
So that's what I want to know because I really don't know what the fuck is
Whole
considered a
phase
whole.
is a whole phase for me. Is not just about sex, right? It's not just about sex. It's just really doing what the fuck you want to do, and with whoever you want to fucking do it with. Really, like it don't even have to be about sex. If I want to take you out on a date, I'm gonna take you out on a date because I want to. And then if I want to take this person out on a date tomorrow, it's because I want to. Yeah, I'm hoeing. I was with her yesterday. I'm with somebody
That's not
today. So
called
what?
hoeing. That's
It
called
don't matter.
tricking.
No, I'm not tricking because I ain't spending. No, tricking is spending money on pussy. I ain't. No, we ain't tricking. No, 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 no. I'm not talking. I'm saying it's not just about sex. Whole phase is just
I'm
not
just
about
playing.
sex.
I'm
If
just
I
playing.
wanna, if I wanna bring you to the house and we Netflix and chill, and then I bring somebody to the house tomorrow and Netflix and chill, that's different. Like that's cool. Like it ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't like until it becomes a
Yeah, that's
relationship.
literally what
The
I've
whole
been
phase is
doing, and
over.
I feel like I'm cheating not on the person the night before, even though it's not. Like there've been that like days where
Yes,
I
yeah,
don't know, I
nah,
fuck
nah.
one dude, not even 24 hours pass, and I'm with another dude, and I'm like, am I like charlatan? Am I like a
Yes, you are. You are a charlatan. Yes. Let's put that out there.
And like it's crazy. Okay, I gotta be real, right? I grew up really religious. I was like, okay, only have sex after marriage. You're gonna have one man in
Right,
your life.
right.
He's gonna treat you
Y'all
right. And I'm like,
believed in
okay.
that? Wait, wait,
And
wait.
guess what?
No,
Y'all
dead
believe
ass.
Guess
that
I
what?
for
was
real?
I
raised
did
like
it.
that.
No,
Yeah, no,
me too,
you're no,
girl.
she's
I was
right.
Christian, Korean
Yes,
Christian. It's like, oh, okay, like
yes.
stay pure. Otherwise,
Hot,
you're gonna
dirty
sell your
girl.
soul to the devil or whatever.
Hot.
But guess what? I'm 20 and I've already fucked 11 guys. And I feel like some days I'm like the biggest whore ever, and I feel so sad.
God
I
damn.
actually feel that,
You said,
girl. I don't
damn.
know.
You say 11? Nah, let me
11,
stop
yeah.
playing. Let me stop playing. Let me stop. I'm not judging. Cause
Hold
Is
whenever
on,
I
that
was
hold
bad?
on.
20,
Wait a
Is that
minute. No,
bad?
Lord,
I really want
no,
to
cause
say, wait,
look,
wait, 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 wait,
when
wait,
I
wait,
was
wait.
20,
Because
nah,
I
I'm not
haven't
gonna lie
exceeded,
to you.
I haven't exceeded
Yeah.
that. I haven't exceeded that by far. I'm still handy.
I'm not gonna lie to
I
y'all.
can't,
By
Wait,
20,
Marley, tell me. What were you gonna
but
say?
20,
I can't do
yeah,
doubles.
this what I'm saying. At 20, no, at 20, I was wilding, dog. I'm not even going. At 20, I'm talking about. I had young nigga dick, so like I could. Yeah, we all nighters and
What's the
lasted like
difference?
yeah. I was trying
What's
to
the
fuck.
difference in
I was trying
between
to
the
fuck the
two from
world.
the young and the
I
old?
was yeah, cause hey, after a while, look, hey, once you get old, look, you heard me, nigga. Hey, look, back then, look, nigga, hey, I look, man, I was an animal back then, cause I ain't go like I'm not to toot my own horn, like, but like
Yeah.
back then I could have went rounds, like we talking rounds. You heard me? You lucky to get two 9 days now, like shit, like fuck, for real. You lucky to get the first one out. Like
I
goddamn it, but
had to laugh my
nah,
ass
nah,
off
real,
too. That
nah.
round,
But
round,
back
round,
when I had
round.
that,
Yeah,
when
I'm
when I had
glad.
that young nigga stamina though, that young nigga, ooh boy,
You
I
take
was
my
trying
ass.
to be a porn star. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my god.
I was trying to be a porn.
Let me
I was trying
find
to be a
out you
porn
was
star.
one of those ones that stood in the mirror and did this dance.
Oh my god,
I
I've been
did.
with
No,
one of those.
I definitely did. I definitely did.
Why do y'all
I
do
was
that?
definitely one of them.
Why do
Why?
they do that?
Don't judge me.
Why?
Why do y'all send the
Uh,
mirror and bounce y'all's dick off y'all thigh muscle like that? Like
because we could. The fuck? Because we could.
just a
They got
no.
some niggas who can't.
I get it. I get it.
They should hit inner thighs. Like they should hit
Oh
inner
shit.
thigh. Like
You know what? They just don't got a lot of people ain't got big energy. You know what I mean? Literally, they ain't got it.
uh,
Wait, I'm confused, Marley. So are you saying that it's okay to have been with 11 different dudes at 20?
It's
Is it like
life. I mean, I'm not gonna
At
say
All
it's
20,
I'm
life,
saying
but
at
is, baby
20,
girl, to each is own.
right.
It's your.
I'm
Let
not
me
gonna
tell
say
you
it's right.
something. That's your tutor pot.
I'm not gonna say it's right or wrong. Cause at
That's
20,
that's your
I
tutor
didn't
pot.
definitely
You
slept
do whatever
with
the
more
fuck
than
you want to do with your
more than
person.
11
Okay.
women. So yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
And
At
don't
20,
let
I
nobody
definitely
try to
slept with
play
more than
you. Just
11 women.
like you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
everybody got their
Enjoy
own little
life,
shit. You
man.
know? Yeah,
Fuck
man.
that.
Let me tell you
Fuck
something.
who you
But you
wanna
know what?
fuck.
At the end of it, let life flow
Fuck
the way that it's
that.
gonna flow. Whatever it's meant for you to settle down with the person, you will settle down with that person.
You'll
Mm-hmm.
know.
Man,
So
in the words of the great Dwayne Michael Carter Jr., I wish I could fuck every girl in the world. Like, yeah, look, man. Hey, look, man. Sometimes you just gotta look, enjoy life for when life is there. You hear me? And then whenever it's time to get serious
hold
in
on,
life
hold
and settle
on. I
down,
just got one question. Was that before? Was that with your young meat or your older meat? Because you did say that it don't swing the same
nah,
as it.
not hey. Oh no, he swing when he need to swing, but you know, he just not Barry Bonds no more. You know, Barry Bonds, Barry Bonds retired. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So,
taking my ass to
you know, he
bed.
still do it. He still sway when he want to
I'm
sway.
going to fucking
You
bed.
know,
We done called this motherfucker Barry Bonds. I'm going to bed.
hey man, you call him a swinger?
Can fix
Hey
it.
look, hey,
Hi, tequila shot, tequila, tequila. Yeah.
I'm
All that good shit.
Lord, Lord, she really got some tequila too. If you take
Oh
a
my
shot,
god, I love
I'll go get a
tequila.
bottle. If you take a shot, I'll go get a bottle. Take a shot. Don't. And she gonna really take a shot
She just
like
went
that.
for it. Mm.
The goddamn, you gonna scare me
Okay,
with
so I
that?
have a question. When do you think is a good time to settle down? Like when I'm
Whenever you good
30? Like
damn ready, whenever you good damn and ready, you know what? You need to just go ahead and follow me. And
After
I need to follow you so I can go ahead and just let you know exactly
after
what
you
the fuck it is whenever
after
you're ready.
25,
Whenever you're fucking ready.
after 25,
Let me tell you something.
after
Whenever you
25.
are ready, and I'm gonna tell you this because, like you were saying earlier, you feel like you're much more mature, you're much more wiser. So for us at that age, I felt the
Mhm.
same way. You know what I mean? I never kicked it with anybody of my age. You know,
Yeah.
not ever. Like everybody that I kicked it with in my teens were well, like mid 20s and older type shit. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying
Yeah.
to you is you gonna move on how mature you are as an individual. So you're gonna move that way anyway. So you
Mhm.
take it how you want to fucking
That's a
take it.
fact.
Whenever you're ready to move on with life,
Personally,
if you feel like you're ready to settle down with somebody and you wanted to stay with one person and then that's it right now, then that's your choice. It's your life. You only get it once. Live it how the fuck you want to. Don't give a fuck what nobody
that's a
got to
fact.
say. So if you want to fuck
I
11 dicks
I
tomorrow and a
I
hundred
agree,
11 more tomorrow, you understand? It's your
but
life. You only get
I
once. You only get one
I
life. So you live
I
this
agree.
motherfucker
But I agree. But
unapologetically.
personally,
Mm.
I think like personally, I think a good
Personally, I'm waiting
like
on you to get that shot because my
settling
son
day.
burning theirs is
I
not.
just took the shot. You wasn't looking at the
I didn't.
camera. I
I didn't
literally
see
just
it.
took a
I
shot.
didn't see it. I ain't see
I
it.
literally just took a
See
shot.
it.
I take
That
another one
shot.
though. I ain't no
Shot.
bitch. I ain't no
I,
bitch. I ain't
I
no
know.
bitch, nigga. Don't. I ain't no. Hey,
All
I ain't
right.
no bitch.
Another
But
shot.
personally,
You know
I
what,
think
Kimchi? Next year or this year,
to
21.
look.
21.
Mhm.
Let me take this shot.
All right,
21.
I'm gonna
Let me
take
take
the
this.
shot for you.
Let me
I'm
take
gonna
this
take
Oh,
shot for
the shot
Sam.
thank
for you.
you.
The little cheers.
Oh.
You the only
Mm.
reason I got up here because I wanted to save you. Because
Not
girl, don't you listen to that shit. Let me tell you something.
girl,
Live your fucking life.
girl.
37 years old.
Let
The only
look.
thing that I wish I would have
Personally,
did if I was 20 fucking years
I
old was
think
not
Yeah.
nobody do me how I wanted to do me. That
look.
Mm. Mm.
go
I
free
think a
bird.
good. I think you should. If you're thinking about selling should be after 25. Anything like closer to 30s, because you got your like live your 20s, get your personal life right in the 20s, get your financials, your
But you know what?
career,
You
get
can't
all that
say
shit
that
in order.
though.
Yes, yeah. No,
No,
I'm saying for
because
me, this is
well,
just
yeah,
my
for you.
opinion. Like I could, this just my opinion. Yeah,
But
personally,
but
I feel like
also,
because
you know what? Her
I
learning
feel like you should get your
experiences are gonna come how her learning experiences are gonna come off based off how she maneuver. At the end of the day,
No, yeah,
me
yeah,
being a
yeah,
mom,
yeah. But
I have a child that's your age, so I just have to give you the advice that I would give to my child, and
well,
live it,
at 20,
live your life
you don't
responsibly.
worry.
You know what I
You
mean?
don't
Do
worry
do
about
you
at
live it
20.
responsibly?
At 20, you not work. At 20, you not trying. Like for me, whenever I was 20, and like yeah, I got married after like I was like 21 when I got married. So I'm
Wow, that's
like
early.
you wanna yeah you wanna make sure like I'm just
Can I
going
ask
off
you,
of
what
what
made
I
you do it?
learned from in my shit. What made me do? I was in love. Like this was my high school
No,
sweetheart. This was my baby from my.
what I'm saying is
th-
not just off
I
the strength
didn't.
of love, because sometimes it takes more than love to make you put a ring on somebody. So with that
I
being
was
said,
a hoe. But I was a hoe since I was a hoe since 9. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
like
was you a hoe after that?
after what? After the marriage,
Yeah.
I was no. I was faithful. I never cheated on my wife at all. Like the only thing I cheated on my wife with was just not respecting her mind. But other than that, I never cheated on her with nobody else sexually or nothing like that. But you know, but
Kudos to you.
nah, I was faithful. But I'm a faithful nigga. I only cheated on all my other girlfriends because they was girlfriends. They wasn't wives. The application is still open. Like goddamn. But shit. What I was saying, nah. But you want to wait to when you talk about settling though, like with getting with somebody, and you talking about when you talking about settling with somebody, we talking about you thinking about being with this person forever,
Get to know them about
forever,
4 seasons, and longer after that.
So you
Try
don't.
8 seasons.
Yeah, but a lot of times when you young, you get with somebody in the moment because you thinking in the moment this is a good person to settle with. This person didn't experience life for real yet. This person didn't find out who they really is yet. This person didn't have life experiences yet.
That's why I
Like I
said
feel
that
like people
person
should.
needs to know somebody for more than 4 seasons. 4 seasons is a year. So if you really want to know if you really cut out for
Yeah, a
somebody, stay
year is not
for
enough
eight,
though.
eight. It just stay with somebody for 8 seasons. That's what I said. I said 4 seasons is 1 year, so 8 seasons is 2 years. So by the second year, you're gonna be able to see all the true colors, and then you're gonna realize whether yay or nay I could deal with this person. Ray and nay, you know what I mean? That's when you're really gonna truly find out who a person really and truly is. Stay with them for quite some time. Don't just
Yeah,
jump into it. Take the time, because time is necessary to be able to build. Because if you really and truly want things to work out with an individual, a strong foundation, strong communication is where it's at.
yeah. I think honestly, I don't even want to settle. Like, I feel like men at my age are just like more of a burden than anything. They're just a fucking disruption. Genuinely, like I just feel like why the fuck would I settle for anything? So I'm
But
like,
you know what? But you know what? I went older. And it has absolutely nothing to do with age. It has everything to do with that person and that person's mind. Every guy
mm,
is really typically different, in their own unique fucking way. And that's what I have to say about that. Like, it don't got nothing to do with age. Because you could go and find somebody that's well off into their 50s, 60s fucking years old, and you could find somebody that's in their 20s that's more mature than them. So it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with everything on that person's mental and their mind and who they are as an individual. So yeah, so on and
yeah,
so forth. You know, I don't have a
yeah.
man's
I
mentality, but
I agree, but
that's
that's why I said
that's just that.
you need to like when we talk about selling, you want somebody who went through life experiences already. You want somebody who know who they is, who didn't experience shit in life already. When you young, you ain't experienced enough shit in life. You ain't experienced like heartbreaks or nothing like that for real, like the real heartbreaks or shit like this. So a lot of people didn't go through that. They just settling while they young, and which I was. I settled when I was young, and I experienced a heartbreak, but it wasn't like my marriage heartbreak. Like the, like my first girlfriend I had, she broke my heart, but that wasn't like whenever I was married and we got divorced. Like that's a whole different heartbreak. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? And if you're not really stable in life or stable mentally after settling with somebody, if you're not stable with that mentally or just in life, that shit gonna break you. That shit gonna like hurt you if that shit don't work. So you want to make sure you good mentally, financially, uh, if your life stable in order, your life is in order, and everything for you to even think about settling with anybody. Like first, like you want to make sure you good first before you even think about settling with somebody.
Hmm.
Like, but that's just me. This is my opinion on just me because
Oh no, I agree.
I'm
I'm
not
not
with.
fucking settling anytime soon. Like I already know that for sure. But it's like, I guess during that period between like not having anyone and then one day, I mean, eventually I want to get married. It's like in between stage. Like I don't know if it's is it. I guess I'm struggling with myself and like how I brought up religious and everything. Like I don't talk to my parents about this shit. Like actually, my parents. I think I've had more experience than them both combined, to be honest. But it's
Damn.
like, well, I'm not gonna lie. They've only had each other in their entire lives. Well, I've already had like 11 dudes, but I don't know. Sometimes I
Yeah, that
feel
sounds
like,
like a
am
boring
I?
life. I don't want that life. That sounds boring.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Sound like
saying. It's
just
like, what the
a
fuck? It's
work
like
life.
that's so fucking boring.
But you know what? But
Mm-hmm.
then again, you have to understand that that was the times that they were in.
I
They
know, and I
they
understand
were
that.
in
That's a
more of a
fact.
time where more people were more faithful to each other, more stuck on each other, whether if they were faithful or not. You know what I mean? Because you had a lot of
That's a
individuals, you
fact.
had people that were cheating on each other for years and years and years and years, but they just chose to stay with
Yeah,
each
'cause
other.
my
You know what I
grandpa
mean?
used to
But
cheat on
that's
my
because they
grandma
had
a long
more
time.
respect for the vow, for better or for worse. You know what I mean?
No, that's
So
so true.
it's a
Facts.
big
No, that's a
difference in
fact.
the
That's a fact. That's a fact.
so
I
it's a huge
mean, I
difference.
agree with
Talking
that. I
shit.
know it was a different time. It's just like
She not
it
lying.
makes it harder to relate or like know what the right way to live is. You know what I mean? Like I get scared. Like, am I gonna regret this when I'm older? Like when I'm settled down with a dude, and then I think about all the guys like I've had sex with, and then am I gonna regret this one day? I get
Let
really
me
scared of
let
it.
me let me let me tell you something. As long as you're being safe, you're protecting yourself, you're keeping
Hmm.
yourself clean as a young lady, and things like that. And let me just tell you, let me just help you out. You know what I mean? Because you are doing what you're doing, things to keep you on point, pH, everything on point, all of that. Cranberry, cranberry, every fucking thing. Fuck a pineapple. Don't listen to Usher. Don't listen to all of that. That's just too fucking acid for you. It causes female to smell after a while. Okay, so they eating
Uh-huh.
pineapples. They might
Hey,
taste
we
like a
want some
pineapple, but you know what I'm just
pussy.
saying. Like,
Hey, we
it's
want
too
some
acidy, and you're not
pussy.
supposed to consume so much pineapple. The thing is, take a lot of cranberry pills, drink a lot of water, things
Hmm.
like that. It'll keep you healthy at all times. You know what I mean? You'll be scentless. You know what I mean? You could change your underwear and be, you know, discharge in the seat of your drawers or your undies or your panties free. You know what I mean? So do stuff like that. Consume lots of water, chlorophyll. Buy yourself this little bottle is called. Hold on one second. I'll show you real quick. Let me show you some stuff. Let me
Are
help
you
you up. I'm
are,
37 years old to where
are,
I got to take care of myself. You know what I mean? So another
are
thing,
y'all are y'all more
macaroon,
of a pleasers or
Ooh,
receivers?
maca.
MACA. All right,
Let me
and then
see.
chlorophyll, what is like it's like soy
Chlorophyll.
buckets. Yeah, you add it to like a liter of water. I chug that first thing whenever I get up in the morning. I chug a liter of water. Literally, I chug it.
Hmm.
You know,
Is
so you give it a
is
couple
y'all
drops
more
to push that.
is y'all more of a like when if I'm talking in the bedroom, are y'all more pleasers or receivers?
Both,
You both. The fuck?
both, by far, both. Because
Chlorophyll.
like I think for me, I think I get off the both of our sounds, both of our connections. You know what I mean? Like I get
Mm-hmm.
off of it too. Like because I think a woman likes to hear a man moan just as much as a man likes to hear a woman moan. And so for something like that shit, it makes us tick. The other thing is to be talked through it, like, oh, most definitely. Please talk to me nice. Then after that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah, it's several things. I ain't gonna get carried
But
away though. I'm gonna shut the
how do
fuck up.
y'all know y'all
Oh
really
shit!
how do
Hold on.
y'all know y'all really pleasing? How do y'all know y'all really pleasing the man? Or if y'all or he just going with the motions?
I think I've been saved
From a woman
prepared.
from a woman aspect.
All right, say
How
that
do
question
y'all know y'all
again.
really pleasing the man y'all with? From a woman perspective, how do y'all know y'all really pleasing the man? And he's not faking, because we don't know if we really pleasing y'all faking either until we know. But how do
All
y'all
right,
know y'all really
so
pleasing the man?
I like this question. It's funny.
that. I wanted to come off with the most cockiest, the most arrogant fucking response that I could possibly come off on. And I caught myself. Because, dear God, I had to catch myself.
No, I want to know for real. I want to know for real.
Ever
I
since
want to
I
know for
was
real.
a,
What
I've
like
been popping my
what
collar, popping my collar. That's the
does the
only.
man does the man do something to show that he's pleased, or he fall asleep? Because
All
a lot
right,
of niggas just fall
all
asleep
right,
because they
all right,
nutted.
all right.
Like you
First
could
and
jack off and
foremost,
nut and fall asleep.
mm-mm. You know that you're doing your job because they let you know. They let you know.
No, they could be lying.
No,
I lied to a lot of bitches
no.
and told them they pussy was alright.
It's a huge difference because there's certain things that a person cannot fake. Body language says a
Now
lot.
you could fake a lot.
If you
You'd be
look
surprised what people
down,
fake.
you know that you is snatching his fucking soul if you look down and his toes look like beat up monkey fucking knuckles and they all throwing up gang signs and the bitches locked the fuck up.
Maybe he's just good with his feet. Then he could throw gang signs with his feet. What about that? What if he could write with his
Ah,
feet?
I mean the
The
locks
fuck?
on them toes be the tension on them toes look like it hurt.
So
I
you
can't
saying
answer
off of
that
body
shit.
language?
Let
You saying
Now,
you
all
saying
I'm
off of
saying
body
is
language?
it be body language. Body language by far. Body language tell you everything that you need to know. Just like a person knows,
Hmm.
just like a man. A man really and truly knows whether or not they are pleasing a woman. You know what I mean? Her
Yeah, she
body
call you
language
back.
is her body language is gonna tell you everything that you know. And
Nah, she
then
call you
if
again. That's it.
if
Fuck. She
she up to par with her high quality H2O. Like a lot of people talk about, ooh, this, that, she's dry, ooh, this, that. Well, if a person was dry for you, she wasn't into you, you wasn't doing your job.
That's so true. Yeah,
Like, cause
I
if
agree.
I just want to be frank. Like, a pussy is gonna stay wet. If she's really into you and she's into what you're doing to her, her body gonna stay moist the whole entire time. Matter of fact, it's gonna produce water over time. The only time that a man could really and truly say that they done really and truly did their job is if they made that water pour from her body. If they did not
wait.
do that,
How we got to us? I'm asking y'all
I just
how y'all know y'all please us. How y'all
I
got
mean,
to
all
us
I'm
pleasing
saying it
y'all?
go
God
both
damn it!
ways.
See what
It
the
goes
fuck
both ways
happened?
for y'all. Y'all do this. Y'all do this lock up. Like, I mean, you can't. Y'all make these.
We could
It's
fake the
noises
lockup
that
now.
y'all make. Hold on.
We
I
could
just
fake the
want to
lockup
say
and the
that
noises. The same way
men
y'all
with hold on,
can.
men with deep voices when they make like whenever they voice get as soft as a motherfucking woman's.
That that like that shit. Yeah, 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 yeah.
they hit that.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bitch. God, fuck.
And it's
Damn.
just the sound
You gonna make me
that
nut in that.
a man is just not going to do purposely, and you know that, especially it's just not something
I
that they're
don't
gonna
know
do.
nothing. I don't know what nigga do.
So with
And
that
look,
being
man.
said, and then whenever you look up and then you see the sweat particles building up on their motherfucking forehead.
It was hot. The room hot. The AC off. The AC off. It's hot. I'm
You
sweating
done
because
you done you done did your fucking
the
job.
heat on.
Shit.
The
AC
heat
could
on.
be
I'm
on
sweating because the
and
heat on.
AC could be on and you see the little sweat particles and shit. But the thing about it is like I'm saying, like is I think it's easier for a man to be pleased over a woman.
I agree.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I really and
That's a
truly want to say
yeah,
that
but
because like
no, that's a fact.
it's easy to please because I'm just be frank,
It's not
like
easy
it
to
just
prank.
got
No,
it
wait, no, no.
the
Don't you
pussy
say
just got to be
no. Don't
wet.
you say no, no,
The
no.
pussy
That's a
just
false.
gotta be
No,
wet. The
no, it don't.
killing, the cat, the fizzy figgy pudding.
No, it don't.
Then
No, it don't. That's
you
a lie.
goddamn
That's a
me right.
lie. That's a
The
lie. I'm a
flower.
man.
It just has
It's a.
to drip
I'm a man
fucking
who
water.
fuck. That's a lie. No, I'm a man who fuck. That's a lie. The pussy don't just have to be wet. Wet.
I
You
understand
gotta
that.
do
To
more.
that point, I'm
You
just
gotta do
saying.
way more. The pussy could just be wet and you drop down and lay down like a dead body and you got wet pussy and you ain't doing nothing, just laying. No, that's trash. I'm not pleased. No, you got wet pussy and whack
Well,
action.
that
You
just
ain't got
sound
no
like you
motion.
found a
You ain't
pillow
got no
pussy.
motion.
You don't.
You don't throw it
I
back.
don't like
Yeah,
pillow pussy.
I might as well get a pocket pussy. I might as well get a pocket
You
pussy.
might
The
as
pocket pussy
well.
do more than you.
It's safer.
How did we
That's what I'm
get here? I just
saying.
asked
That's
a
what I'm
question.
saying. So
Sorry,
I'm
I just
saying
asked a question. How did we get? We got into the nitty gritty, the deep details. You guys are describing porn. Like I don't need to know this.
Talk about the meat
Like,
and potatoes, man.
Nilla and I are here just like, what the fuck happened? Like, we really got too
It
deep
is what it
into
is,
it.
man.
I
We
wanted to
came
know.
down the.
No, I wanted
He's
to know
screaming pocket
how
pussy.
women.
He's screaming pocket.
Yeah, I'd rather have a pocket pussy. If you gonna just lay there with wet pussy, I can have a pocket pussy for that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yo. Oh my fucking
Like,
god.
you ain't gonna throw the ass back. You ain't gonna throw the ass back not a little bit.
At least
Not
act
just a little,
alive.
like
Fuck.
a little.
At least be alive.
Nilla, come on, yeah, thank you, Nilla. Don't leave me out there. You a man too, Nilla. Don't leave me out to dry, nigga. Come on,
Yeah, at
man.
least be
Like,
alive type shit. Like,
Oh shit, wait. I need oxygen because she said wait, hold up. How did we get here? I lost my shit. Whew. Oh shit. Oh,
nah,
she ain't like
nah.
she said he just kept
No,
yelling
but
pocket.
what's wrong with pocket
What
pussy?
the fuck? Oh my god.
Cause that's what she was. She was pocket pussy. She just laid on the
Oh,
bed
she
and ain't do
just-
nothing. Just
Oh.
laid there, just
Wait.
flop on the deck and flop like a fish. You heard me?
yo,
Just laid
that's
there doing
SpongeBob
nothing.
script.
What's
Yeah.
rhyming? Oh my god.
I ain't never cried so fucking hard. Wait, what? She was like, he just yelled pocket.
She know I ain't lying.
And that shit took me the fuck out.
She know I ain't lying. Y'all don't want no nigga that's just a dildo dick.
Oh.
Nigga just there. He don't
I
stroke
don't know.
with the
You
motion
know
or
what?
nothing. He
No,
just
go
standing
back,
there.
because I would prefer
He
it,
just
because,
stand-
baby, because, baby, you got different kinds out there. You got different kinds, and the kinds that I've done ran into, I would prefer it, because
You don't want no nigga
Kimchi,
who,
you're
who
active,
if
so
a
I'm gonna
nigga not-
ask you this:
Yes.
Would you prefer your you know your thing, you know your man's
your dick, the
yeah,
dick. You want the dick?
his
Big-
ex-
look, fuck
yeah.
that.
Hold
Look,
on,
Prefer
wait,
for your
wait.
she
man
want to
and
be
dick.
all we
Question.
online. We live. She want to be
Hold on,
polemic.
let
Do
me
you want
She
an
wanna be
active
right.
dick
The
or
dick.
a solid
Let
plastic
me
dick?
ask the question. All right, Kimchi, would you prefer for your eggplant to be just stiff and go in and out of you the way that it do, or would you prefer for that bitch to go inside of you and do magic tricks?
Magic tricks.
Exactly.
Wait up, wait up.
He's on
So
to
y'all want?
something.
That's
He's
not
on
So
fair.
to
y'all, y'all
You
want?
know
So
how
wait,
they
y'all
out there
telling me?
building
Y'all
vacuums and
telling
shit.
me?
I wonder
Y'all
if they
telling me?
installed him a battery
Y'all
so that
telling
shit
me?
could go
Y'all
stuck on
telling me? Y'all telling? No, y'all telling me? I'm talking about. I ain't talking about these new. I ain't talking about these new generation dildos that move and body self and all. I'm talking
What
about.
you
Right,
mean? New
Y'all want a
animatronic
nigga
shit.
generation? Where
just
have you been?
y'all want a nigga
They
just
had
land there.
machinery
Y'all want
toys
a
since
nigga
the
just standing
1960s.
there. Y'all want a nigga just standing there and not doing nothing with it. He just there with a hard dick and y'all just doing whatever y'all want with the dick.
I'm
Y'all
just saying
y'all don't want no
some
stroking with the motion.
people are so fucking stiff. They don't put no emotion to that shit. They just be like,
But that's
don't nobody want that same like all I'm saying is put some
hey,
motion into that shit.
Mm-hmm.
hey.
Flip that
Shut
bitch,
the,
reverse that.
what the
Let's put it
fuck?
like this.
Make that you know how y'all be laying down and y'all can make
Lies.
that bitch go from hold on, y'all know how y'all can make that bitch go jumping, y'all make it lay the
Y'all
other way.
lying.
All right, so
Yeah,
listen,
I'm
Y'all
not
don't want
whenever
no
here.
y'all do
dildo
that,
dick.
like, can y'all do that while y'all inside? That's all I'm saying. Like, do some tricks with
So
that.
you
Is all
want
I'm
so you
like.
want our dick to have a mind of its own
All I'm
and
saying
with a
is, hold
remote.
on, hold
No,
on. So for
this
us,
one she
y'all
want
want us
our
to
dick
be
to
able to
just
grip
stay
that
there.
bitch. Y'all want us to be able to massage your shit. You want our shit to be able to do all kind of magic tricks while you
We gonna
doing it.
put you in the
Ooh, baby,
position to
can
do
we?
it.
And ooh, if you got control
No,
of that shit,
no.
you
I
can.
was
So I'm just
no.
saying.
What I was asking. No, I'm asking. Y'all want a dick? Y'all want to fuck a statue? A nigga who not doing nothing. He just standing there with
Don't know
hard dick
that
and
ain't
not
what
doing
the
no
fuck I
motion,
said.
no nothing.
Hold on, wait, what?
That's a dildo dick. That's what I mean when I say y'all don't want no dildo dick. Y'all don't want no nigga just standing there not
Hold
doing
on,
nothing
hold
and
on,
just
hold on.
have his
Well, you
dick
didn't
and y'all just do whatever
specify.
y'all want.
You didn't specify what kind because, baby, we got trillion different
What
kind
y'all
of
think of pie?
motherfucking dildos. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I,
Like,
I,
we
I
got our shit.
literally,
Like
I
I said,
literally just
you got
said,
them
I
bitches
literally
that
just
give you
said not
wide
these new
awake
age dildos.
action,
I literally just
deep
said not
wave
these new age
action,
dildos. I'm talking
year, year,
old
year,
school
year
dildos that just stand
action.
there. I literally just said that. I didn't say these battery
Gucci,
powered
I'm not lying,
dildos
am
that
I right?
vibrate and I'm
No, she's
saying
I'm just
not.
saying.
I
See, you
literally
talking
said
about stiff,
I
stiff
literally
where?
said that though. I literally said we talking about
Hell,
the
that's
old school
literally like
dildos
the
that just sit
preference
there
for
and,
every
and
woman. I guarantee you, like we love it. We love the warmth from a man's body. We love the warmth that we feel connecting inside of us. Yes, we love it. But you know what? Like I said, you were onto something whenever you said that that dildo. Back to that dildo. Yeah, yeah, you need one like that. You really do. Yes, you do.
y'all don't want no
And
dildo
shit.
dick, man. No, y'all don't want no
And
dildo. Y'all
treat that
lying,
bitch like
man.
it's
Y'all
in a
lying. Y'all
goddamn
don't want no
swimming
dildo dick, man.
competition. You know what I mean? Backstroke,
I
flip, yeah, flipper style, dolphin
y'all don't want
style,
no
all
dildo
that
dick.
shit. Can you make
Dolphins.
Y- y- y'all don't want no dildo dick. Y'all don't want no dildo dick. Y'all don't want no dildo. The dildo dick nigga can't fuck y'all hard. He just standing there.
and
He can't.
shit?
When
I
you say
I
go
wouldn't
deep, he
give a
can't go
fuck.
deep. He
I
ain't
wouldn't
going
give
deep.
a
He's
fuck if
standing there.
that.
You
I
like
wouldn't give
deeper?
a
He
fuck
ain't
if
going
that
deeper. It ain't no
motherfucker
more deeper.
stood there though. I wouldn't give a fuck if that motherfucker stood there if his shit went near, 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 near,
Y'all's a
like
lie.
I would be
Y'all's a
okay with
goddamn
that.
lie. Y'all's a lie.
Okay.
Y'all's a lie. Look. The nigga that just stand there and made y'all do all the work as a woman. Y'all in your group chat talking about, God, this nigga dick whack. This nigga just stood there
Yeah.
and I'm throwing my ass all on that dick. Y'all ain't, this man, fuck that nigga. Yeah.
Truthfully,
Yeah.
Kimchi, how many people have you actually just like ultimate was like, ooh, this was just to get me by and I did it just because it was
Oh,
available. Like, how
that's
many times
good.
did you do that?
God, let me think. Let me count. Okay,
Yeah,
one,
Wait, y'all
let's
don't
count
think
it down.
men
Let's
do
break
that?
it down
two,
because let's just like, cause we be like,
three.
going into it.
Y'all
Like,
don't think,
hold
Okay,
on,
I
hold
would
on,
say
Kimchi,
y'all
hold
don't
on, but
think men
okay.
do
add
that?
into the filter. Hold on, let me ask you this. So, add into the filter
Mm-hmm,
that not only did like our expectations
mm,
beforehand, you know how they boost us up for it.
yeah.
Add
I
that
don't have
into it. So
expectations
take
on
that
shit.
into community. Yeah, take that into yeah.
Okay, I think
Nah,
probably
XBT.
four out of the 11 guys I had sex with, I was like afterwards I was like, what the fuck?
Like,
It was not it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was like,
'Cause,
the
like,
fuck?
why? Like,
Honestly,
but
yeah, it was
hold
bad.
on. But you made him feel like the world at the end. Am I right?
I did. I was like, that was
Oh,
amazing. And I was like, inside,
I
I was like,
thought
what the
so.
fuck? I've never seen this
Ah,
No,
person
got
Oh,
you.
again.
lie to them, man.
No, because one of the guys, like his dick
Nilla,
was like,
No,
Nilla,
no, no,
Nilla,
I
like
ain't.
it
Nilla,
was like shrimp dick. He had shrimp dick, and then it wouldn't even go inside.
Nilla,
And
Don't
he's like,
wanna
Nilla.
and then
touch
okay,
Yo,
it.
he
mother.
start no, but let me say it.
Don't
He
want,
started
don't want, don't
crying.
want.
He started crying, and I felt bad for him. And he's like, you know what? We could work on this together, right? And I'm like,
She said the nigga
sure.
started crying. What the fuck?
And I never called him back. Yeah, I never went back to him. He thought I was gonna work on that problem with him, but no.
Hey, yo, hey,
He's
hold on,
gonna
wait,
work at
wait,
a
wait.
clinic.
Okay. So, let's get to because I'm glad that we're on this conversation right here because let's get to you ever been served up and you was just like, what the fuck are they doing down there for so
Oh
fucking long?
yeah.
Let
One
them
time,
go dumb. You let
no,
them go dumb, right?
last week I was with this dude, and then in the middle of the thing, I just said bruh. I literally said bruh in front of him because of how bad it was. I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck?
let, I'm let,
I'm
I'm
like,
let,
what are
I'm gonna let y'all have y'all woman. I'm gonna let y'all have y'all woman moment. But Nilla,
Lord.
Yo,
Nilla,
what up,
don't
big
let
brother?
them just shit on this nigga. Don't let them just shit on this nigga. I'm letting you know that, nigga. You best not just be sitting here and just look. Hey,
We're
hey,
not. Hey, hey,
I'm gonna let y'all
they
get
not
y'all
talking
woman shit
about.
off, but we getting our
Right, right. Yeah,
we
we
getting
gonna get
our
our
men
lick
shit
back.
off. Yeah, we
We
gonna
gonna
get
get our
our
lick
lick
back.
back. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can get
Kimchi,
y'all shit off though.
Kimchi, don't
yeah.
hold back, baby. Don't hold back. Do you hear me? It's us against them. You ready?
No, because it was bad. Like
Yeah,
I had some
no.
bad dick, like
Gender
shrimp dick. Like they
war.
don't know how to get it out. They
Gender
can't get it
wars.
in.
Gender
Gender
wars.
wars.
No, and
Gender.
then like it just wouldn't get up. It would get in, and he's like, "Oh, this has never happened before. I swear to God."
Hold
Right.
on,
And I'm
wait.
like,
And it's always, hold on, wait. The bending action, hold on, wait. And they
I
do
swear,
this little thing. What the
no,
fuck
they
is
do.
that?
What
Because
the
your
They
fuck?
do.
ass is so
What?
fucking nervous. Hold on, wait a minute. They
Yeah.
wait for it. They wait for it for a long time, and they done build you up like, oh, I'm about to knock this out. I'm about to, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then whenever
Mhm.
you get there, they fold like fucking omelets or lawn
Yeah,
chairs
they
and
do.
shit like that. You know what I mean? It just flop on them. Then they gotta hit you with that number while they behind you, and then they hit you with this right here. Like, come on, dude. Like, you soaking, you ready? You been waiting. Or
Yeah,
like, you know what I
literally.
mean? Like,
Yes, girl. Yes. You get it exactly. Oh, down to the
yes.
amount of
The
times that's happened.
disappointment, but you know
Yeah.
what? We keep it G. We don't hurt their feelings.
No, I've never said anything that's hurt their feelings. I'm like, it's okay.
Lies.
Like, take your time. I'm like, it's you know, like take as long as you. And I'm like, why do it feel like a fucking therapy session? Like, I just want to get railed against the bed. Anyways, like, shit is so bad.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
I'm saying. That's all I'm
yeah.
saying because like they'll boost themselves all the way the fuck up. They'll tell you every damn thing that they're gonna do to you, and then when you get there, and then they attempt to do the things that they say they're gonna do to you, but it be epic, bro.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I've been disappointed many times.
Right, because I think, but you know what? I think that's a problem amongst us because we boost ourselves up in the head, like, oh shit, because we get to boosting them up in our head, like, oh shit, yeah, them motherfucker about to, wear my
Hmm.
back out, stretch me out, yeah, choke me out, yeah, but then it be like, nah, you know, you got me.
Okay.
Yeah, for
Okay.
real.
All right, we ready,
Can
hold
I
on, let me turn on
can
my
can I
camera. Go
before
ahead.
before we get our get back, let me interject on what y'all saying, cause y'all don't think y'all don't think that's part of the problem. Y'all didn't want to tell these niggas they was trash, so they thinking they got good shit. They going around. They gonna keep going around thinking they giving out good shit. Since y'all don't want to give them the input that they shit was ass.
Yeah, because we don't want to hurt their feelings. Like, imagine someone starts crying in front of you, and then like you don't want to destroy their
But you
ego
gonna
and
be
be the.
disappointed in the moment. Like you just gonna sacrifice. You know,
Well,
like yo,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
gonna.
see them again. Yeah, I'm not gonna see that because they're not worth my time. I don't owe them a fucking
No, yeah,
whole
yeah,
ass
yeah. But I'm
explanation
saying if it's
after.
trash,
I don't
Exactly.
let
owe
them
them
know the
anything. I don't
moment is
owe them telling
trash.
them, yo, your dick was floppy and you should have fucking seen the way it slid off of my fucking pussy. You fucking suck.
Awkward.
Like, I'm not gonna give them all this talk. I'm gonna
That's a
just
good button. That is a good
get my
button.
clothes on and leave
That's definitely
and
a
never
good
see that
button.
bitch again.
It's a great button.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I feel you. I feel you.
Okay.
It's like why
But,
do men
like
want
I
so much
said,
from us? It's like
but
we're nice to them. We're not even giving them
we don't
any
want
shit for it, and now they want
wait,
us
wait,
to
Awkward.
explain
hold up.
explain
Hold up.
exactly what's wrong with
Yeah.
their fucking dick. Like,
Gen-
it's not part of our
gender
purview. That's not in our
wars.
purview.
Gender
That's not our
wars.
responsibility.
Gender
Gender
wars.
wars.
No.
Gender. Why I gotta
Oh
be
my.
a war? Nah, but look,
It
on
ain't no
some
war.
real
We
shit though. Y'all don't think us men we go through the same shit y'all go through? Y'all with sex with
What?
women? Like, y'all
Of
don't think
course we think that.
y'all
Of course we know.
yeah, we
like
all
y'all
women
hips
don't
be hurting our hips when y'all be on top, and y'all be
all
thinking y'all be doing
yeah,
like the
and
greatest
all
of things. And it's
no,
not.
cause
It ain't,
all
it
women
ain't
think
really
they
made
got
out for
all
you.
women think they got all women think they got that fire, that wet,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
yada yada. All men know they ain't got big dicks or they sex ain't good. All men know this. All men don't know they sex
It's
good or they got
It is what it is.
they know what they dick look like and all that. All women be thinking, oh my shit just pressure. I got that wet. I know when I'm no you don't.
Motherfucker be having an oyster. Hell no. Get that shit back in the shell.
I love it.
I
What is that?
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what the fuck that was. That shit
We trying to put
that
shit on
shit
a
came out of
soundboard.
nowhere. I don't know.
I love it.
I, I love it. I don't love that shit. Let me tell you that. Let me put that clear out there. I don't know what the fuck that soundboard saying. That soundboard, the motherfucking lie. The awkward shit on
How
point.
you love that?
The I love it. You can keep that. Take that shit off it, cause I don't love no love. Let's put it like this. Sometimes, the same way y'all spare our feelings, we spare y'all feelings too.
Well, then why don't y'all fucking tell us?
Nah, trust me.
Right,
I
it'd
do.
be
The
so-
same
hold
reason
on,
y'all don't
because
tell us.
you know what? We
The
don't
same
have
reason
no
y'all don't tell us.
Hold on, wait a minute.
The same reason y'all don't
like,
tell
we
us.
really be trying to spare y'all. Like, we
So y'all don't
really
think we be
truly
trying to
do.
y'all think no y'all think y'all don't think we be trying to spare y'all. Let's be real now. When a man and a woman that had sex before get into an argument, it's that's why your dick small anyway, nigga. All that your dick wet, all that. That be the go-to argument. A man never tells that girl, "Oh, bitch, your pussy dry, your pussy was whack. You don't know." We don't ever get to that.
Right.
Y'all do that.
That's true.
That's a fact.
He got us there.
As soon as we do, then we're the bad one. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying? Like
hey,
we
don't
the
do
insensitive
that.
motherfuckers.
We not like, but that be out that we got so used to it. It just sound like it. Okay, every female gonna say that. It is what it is. Cause I ain't tripping. Like it ain't got to a
They
point.
wasn't
It's
saying
like
it in the moment.
when you in the I got the pussy, but once you got the it's like living in the hood. Once you seen so much debts, it become numb to you. You become numb to it. So it's just like, all right, all y'all motherfuckers say this shit to every nigga. It's not just me. Y'all say it to every nigga.
Oh my
bitch, you dick
god!
small, bitch.
All right, Kimchi.
That's a fact.
It's time to school these motherfuckers because I'm tired of hearing them talk.
These the facts. I'm not lying. Y'all know y'all say that.
No more.
Y'all say this shit.
School's out.
We don't ever say y'all shit trash. We don't say that
Listen,
shit.
it would be
That is
nice,
true.
but you
Y'all
know
don't even
what?
say it's
But you
mediocre.
know, probably because you can't. Cause listen.
No,
A
probably 'cause
lot
we
of
could.
it that you running across is gushy.
Nah, it's not. That's false. That's a false statement. No, it's not.
It's true. That is a false statement.
I said a lot of it. I did not say everybody.
Look, let's put it like this. 2 out of 10 females got that wet. All you motherfuckers ain't got that gushy. Yes.
Yeah, now
Yes.
that's because they
Yes.
not into you.
No,
Because I
no.
guarantee
All
you,
y'all
nah,
motherfuckers think
I'm
y'all got
just
that
being
wet. No,
straight
all
up.
y'all think
If
y'all got
a
that wet
female
and that
is
snapper
not
and that
wet
y'all all think y'all
for
got that.
a
Y'all all don't.
dude,
Y'all all don't.
I
Y'all all
guarantee you,
don't. For those who
it's
do,
done got
for
super
all,
moist for somebody else.
for those who do, y'all got it. But if 5 niggas fuck you and said it came to me and said that shit trash, then you shit trash. I'm sorry. The barbershop conversation is your shit trash. Cause these 5 niggas didn't hit you, and all 5 of them say you shit trash. You shit ass. You know? It's just look, man. Look. Hey, all y'all don't have no fire. I'm not putting that on y'all. I'm not putting that on y'all. But all females don't have that fire.
That was an accident. I promise that time.
All y'all all y'all
I
females
tried
don't
to
have that
explain.
pressure. Y'all all ain't fire.
You're lucky
It's
if y'all
probably the
get
same for
seconds.
niggas. Nah, it's probably
God.
the same for them with it's probably the same for them with niggas. You know what I'm saying? The ratio is probably the same for the good dick niggas for them, and for us with the girls with the good pussy. The ratio is probably the same.
Oh shit.
The soundboard is killing me. Okay, anyway, so back to the original thing we were talking about. We
I don't
really
even know
went
what's the
down.
original thing we was talking about. I forgot what we was
What we was
originally
talking
talking
about?
about.
What was we talking about?
Okay, I was just
I forgot.
asking a general question of okay, so it's okay to be in a whole phase at 20 years old. Like it's all right.
Yeah,
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 be
yeah,
a
yeah,
hoe.
yeah. But I mean,
Fuck
that's
that.
true.
Be a hoe. Yeah, yeah. Be a hoe. Fuck that. Hey, we want some pussy. Fuck that. I'm with being a hoe. Fuck that. I'm with being a hoe. Fuck that. Yeah. So what my boy Ellie Chopper say, slut me out. Yeah. Yeah,
Look,
slut me out. God damn it. Okay, cut the soundboard real quick. Cut the soundboard because it's getting a little too much. Cut the soundboard for a second. But and please don't take that as no disrespect. I'm not disrespecting nobody. It's just getting a little too much right now. But slut me out. Let me be a hoe. If I want to be a hoe for this little year, let me be a hoe for this year. I'm gonna be better next year. I promise you. I'm gonna have my life
Well,
together.
okay,
I'm
but
gonna be better.
a lot of people say like, oh, the more bodies you accumulate, the lower your worth is as a
man,
woman.
fuck that, man. What the fuck? Bill Clinton was getting head in the Oval Office, bro.
Uh,
Like what?
hold on,
Like what
Hey,
the fuck? The
hey.
bodies, worth, and all that shit.
wait
Got
a minute. First and foremost, let me tell you something. There's
Hmm.
not one soul out here that could say nothing about the next person. I
that
promise
is a
you.
fact.
There is not one soul
Man,
nothing about the next person.
get
I
your
don't know.
bodies, man.
Again, it goes back
Tell
to
her, tell her get her bodies, man.
it
Tell
goes
her
back
get
to
her bodies.
it goes back to the point because I'm telling you, like I said that I did that whole virtual shit. I did that
Yeah.
whole be one for one person. Let me tell you something. Girl, going out there and live your fucking life. Don't give a fuck about what nobody else have to say. Okay?
Hey, we want some
Serve fucking
pussy.
life.
Hey, we want some pussy. Hey, man, I said go be a hoe, man. Fuck that. I know it sound bad. I know this sounds so demeaning. Go be a hoe. Fuck that.
All
Not,
I'm
not
Hmm.
don't
saying
don't
is,
don't
but
be a
all I'm
literal hoe.
is go ahead and do you because everybody else is doing them.
They doing them,
You know
yo.
what I mean?
Mm.
And the people that swear up and down
Man.
that they not out there doing them, I guarantee you that they doing
Oh,
them.
they out there doing it.
You know what I mean? They out there in the bushes doing it. So
Wait,
when it's
wait.
up to you,
I'm not, I'm no wait. I'm not a hoe.
Like Marley. He'll say he's not, but
I'm not a hoe.
mm,
I'm not a I'm not a hoe. I conform. I changed my life around. So I don't
mm,
I'm a hoe. It is what it is.
nah.
Like I know I'm a hoe.
Nah,
I
I
mean,
think, I,
I know I'm
Well,
in a
nah,
whole
for
phase,
me
but I
though,
get
truly,
no,
you
and
know
I
what?
love it.
I've never been through a whole phase. Like I should have went through a whole phase. I want to go
nah,
through
I
a
Right.
whole
think for
phase.
No,
me,
but
It
okay,
makes
that's the
sense
thing.
to
Like,
go through a whole.
like, hear me out. What if I turn like 47 or whatever, or 37? I'm like, I look back on my life and I'm like, why would I have done that to myself? And I have the opposite regret that you have. It's like the grass is
wait,
always greener type shit.
are you happy at this 47-year-old? Like, why you 40? Are you happy? Is you successful? Are you in a
Well,
happy relationship?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends, but I mean, what
well,
if I just
all
have
Cause
I'm
that's,
saying
regrets?
is
cause I
whenever.
think,
Well, all I'm saying is about time you get to my age,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna give a fuck. Let me tell you something. Like you're not
that's what
gonna
I
give a
was
fuck.
saying.
By the time you get to 37 years old, because I know that's what you were trying to ask,
Mm-hmm.
and so about the time you get to my age, like I used to give a fuck about what anybody and everybody thought about me or what somebody else had to say, like whether that you know what I mean. I was the church girl. I went to church 24/7. I went to church like 5 times
Me
out of 7 days
too.
a week type
Me
shit. My
too.
grandmother was
Facts,
really like she was an
facts,
usher at church, so I had to
facts.
be there day in day
Bi-
out. You know, for choir
Bible study
rehearsal and
on
all of that shit.
Tuesday.
Bible, you
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
right.
Bible study on
And
Tuesday.
then people
Choir
meet over
rehearsal on
to
Wednesday.
our
Yeah,
house for I watched my grandmother
yeah.
officiate so many fucking weddings in my living room. So what I'm saying is I was held to a different standard, and because I was held to that standard, like I kind of rebelled just a little bit. And whenever I like my rebellious side because it let me know who I am. Stop giving a fuck about what anybody else has to say about you, because at the end of the day, your relationship is with God, not motherfucking man. Fuck these hoes. Like if you want to go out
Man,
there
be
and
a
give your, if you
hoe,
want to go
man.
outside and you want to give your
Okay.
cat to this person, that person, whoever the fuck, go outside and do so.
Wait,
Don't let
wait. Don't
nobody
say it like
dictate
that now.
whoever the fuck she choose that she want to lay down with. Whoever
Yeah,
she
be a
open
No,
hoe.
up
don't
and
worry. I
Fuck.
choose wisely. Like I don't just settle for no one. Like he's gotta be like I have
well, no,
standards.
no, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but all
Yeah.
I'm saying is because
Yeah,
like don't you ain't gotta go outside with a
Mm-hmm.
conscience with that. If you want to do it, then fucking do it. Don't do it. Do that shit
wait, wait.
unapologetically. You ain't gotta
Nah,
go
that's
outside
a
with
fact.
it.
You ain't
Yeah.
gotta like what she like. I agree everything what she said. I don't overthink it. Like don't like go enjoy yourself for what it is for the moment you in right now. In this moment in life, go enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Like go experience what you want to
Yeah, just
experience.
look at it this way, okay? A toe tag is waiting for everybody, okay? We never know whenever it's gonna happen. So live your fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Don't
go be
live that
you
shit
want
how you want to. You only get
if
one
you wanna
life and you
fuck
don't get no redos.
nah
So
fuck if you wanna fuck that nigga. And if
like
his dick
Yeah,
trash, don't
I've
fuck
been
him
doing
again.
it. I've
yeah, it's
Well,
like
give
I've
him
been doing it.
give,
I've been doing it.
give him a second chance because the first time might have been a mistake. But give him two chances. But yeah, if you wanna fuck,
mm,
fuck.
But
Like
I'm gonna tell you just like this because I know earlier you were saying like you were asking the questions about relationships and stuff like that. Whenever it
mm-hmm.
comes down to your person, you know it's your person. You know it's your person because it's a person that's always gonna be there. It's a person that's never gonna leave your side. You know that that's your person. So whenever you do find that person that's there like that for you, you know what I mean. Then you acknowledge that. And you take that and you treasure that because you're not going to run into too many people that's going to be your one. Okay, so that's
Mm-hmm.
my advice for you on that one. But it's
that's a
5:31
fact.
over here on my side, so
Yeah,
I just
go
wanted
to
to wrap it
bed,
up
girl.
on that. Okay, like make
Mm-hmm.
sure it's the one for you. Okay, do you how you want to do you. Can't your parents, can't your friends, can't nobody. That's the other thing. And whenever you do start to do it, leave your fucking friends out of your shit. Whatever goes on in your household, whatever goes on with
Come
your
on,
person, work it out with your
come
fucking
on.
person. Every person don't need to know what the fuck you got going on in your life. Keep your
Mm-hmm.
shit on.
I ain't got no church bells.
Keep a person guessing, whether if you're doing good, whether doing bad. They don't need to know. Let them guess on what's going on. That's
Facts,
it. That's all. Not
Ooh,
every,
okay.
facts.
and the reason why I say that is
Yeah.
if you go to a person, say that You go to a person, ooh, me and this person got into it, this, that, and the other third. He did this, that, the other third. Then after that, okay, you done told your friend, I'm done with this person. I'm not fucking with this person no more. But then after that, you go back and this person done, y'all done worked it out all. You realize that you overreacted and so did he, and y'all done patched things up. So you take him around this person that you done told did this, that, and the other third, and you're gonna expect them to stay on your side. They're gonna forever talk you
Ooh.
against that person. So don't you do that.
Okay. That's actually
That
good
for,
Yeah,
advice.
keep
that is for you
nah
to
facts.
converse
Keep your friends out of
with
the
that person.
relationship business.
Don't never do that. If it's a
Okay.
person in that you strongly feel anything for them, then everything that you have, like if you have spats, any of that, you go directly to them. You don't need no fucking audience for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you mean something to them.
Facts.
They need to
Facts.
come directly to you. If they do anything on the outside of you, then you know to walk the fuck away.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's actually really good advice. Yeah, don't bring other people into it. Yeah.
Facts. Because there's some relationships that you'll never be able to get back if you do that to a person. You feel me? So that's how you do that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but yeah, good shit. Good shit. Uh,
This was so
tequila.
helpful.
I mean, another
Tequila.
tequila. Oh, tequila.
This was so nice because, like, I don't know, I was never able to talk to anyone about it, and especially because I had the religious background. Like, my grandfather was a pastor, so I was
Girl, let me
raised going to the church every
fuck
week, praying every day, being like a pure, chaste
around and find
woman.
out. Fuck
And then
around
at some
and find out
point, I just
religion.
became rebellious, became
Like
so rebellious.
I was raised Christian. I was raised in a church home that was like Church of Christ church. So let's talk about it. Church of Christ is almost like Catholic, but it's in English form. Okay, so
Hmm.
what minus the sage in the church house. Okay, so there's no, well, no, I wouldn't say Catholic, strict like Catholic, but not Catholic. That'd be the wrong comparison. So in my church house, we didn't do like there's no instruments. We made they held on to a verse in a Bible that told us to lift up our voices unto the Lord. So meaning if you play instruments in church, Christ Church or any church or any for that reason, they believe that it's a sin to do so. So I grew up in that kind. So it was very, very strict,
Hmm.
real strict. And so, like I said, I was in church 5 days a week, always there, Bible bowls, this, that, and the other third. I was literally forced as a child to read the Bible from the beginning to the end, and they put
Oh.
me in multiple competitions, different things like that. So, scripture wise, I could go through any scripture through the Bible. You know what I mean? I always won trophies and shit doing that shit. Me growing up, I realized growing up that religion, like there's no religion. You know what I mean? Everybody is really going for the same person, minus a few people, because people in other countries they worship Lady Luck and different shit like that. But on the outside of that, the majority of the people worship the same fucking person at the end of the fucking day. You know, what the fuck is religion? So
Y'all think y'all think religious is important like in
I think
relationships?
religious weeds and religious shit was put in place to put a form of control and a division between people. That's it.
I agree, but I know y'all say y'all religious or y'all grew up religious. Uh, do y'all feel
It's the
like
muscle
when you
served.
getting with somebody, like if
I
we
feel
talking
like you're
about
not
like
given a
relationship wise,
choice.
they should be you're
I
not
feel
given
like
a
I wasn't
choice.
given a choice. Yeah, I feel like growing up in a religious way, like I wasn't given a choice on what it was that I wanted to walk in, what I wanted to believe in, that kind of thing. So it's like I don't know. That's
So
kind
you
of
didn't have you feel like you didn't have the choice to believe in what you wanted to believe, or
yeah. I
they
feel like it
told
was
they told you
forced.
you needed to believe in this. Yeah,
Right.
right.
Because as you get
Mm.
older then you start to find out anyway. So for the things that they tell you and things, you realize that people dissect what they want you to know, and they utilize that as some form of a control on whether if it's a church house. Like I don't know about other churches, I can only speak about mine. So for instance, like he'll quote a scripture to break out the collection plate. That's the number one. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff like that.
Be-
So, or if he was upset about somebody doing something in his church house, such as spilling a crumb, he would pull up a Bible scripture about cleansiness. You know what I mean? Like I said,
right.
it was utilized as some form of control. And 99% of black churches, let's just talk about it, because a lot of it happens in a lot of black churches. I haven't been to too many other churches to really speak on that, but I know about the churches that I've been
I
to.
have.
They all do the same thing. So say that they wanted to talk about the gossip that was going on in the church house. That we're gonna go on and find a scripture. Let's talk about the Jezebel thing. Say that they heard about such and such going outside and tricking off his money. Elder Deacon Barry going to go trick
Right.
off on such and such outside or whatever. So how they're gonna address that is by Sunday he's gonna have a whole sermon on why Jezebels and how God frowned upon and different things like that. So I don't feel like we were all really given the potential to actually really learn. I feel like everybody utilized it as a powerful tool to run their church house the way that they wanted to run their church house, if that makes some sort of sense.
Nah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
So I
It
didn't
makes
really
sense. Let me
potential.
before you.
I didn't get to know who God really and truly was until the age that I have become.
Right.
You
Before
know.
before you leave, son. Before you leave, son. Cause I know you about to go to bed. And you about to go do your
No,
little
I'm about to
thug
clock
dizzle,
in.
right?
I'm about to go to work.
Yeah.
Hustle
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Yeah. Before you go do your thug dizzle at work and clock in. You know.
Oh shit!
I do have a question for you. Oh, you got balloons and shit popping up.
I
Goddamn!
didn't
Happy
even.
birthday.
But the crazy
Uh.
part about it is, hold on. The crazy part about it on the iPhone, you have to hold up your fingers to get that reaction. I wasn't holding up no fingers, so to get the reaction, that's why it was an oh shit moment.
You deserve cause you deserve balloons, goddamn it. The iPhone said you deserve balloons, goddamn.
I
But
Big
got nothing
facts.
but balloons
before
around me. You know, my birthday was at the beginning of the month. Then you got Valentine's.
be,
I got
before
balloons.
be, before you go do your thug dizzle though, I do have a question for you forever. I ask everybody this question who come on the pod, bro. So Nilla, he already didn't answer this question. Kimchi, I think she
No,
already answered.
no
Yeah, she definitely did.
questions. Thank you. No questions. Go ahead.
No questions?
Go
You sure
ahead.
no questions?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right.
After that,
What's
you
one of
say,
your insecurities in life?
"Oh, you know what's so crazy is somebody else asked me this insecurity. I was on a podcast with my brother yesterday, and he asked me the very fucking
Yeah, I
question,
seen it.
and and I had to
I
say,
seen it. I watched it.
and I have
Shout
to
out
say
you and
that,
Slick. Shout out Flo. Pop your shit podcast.
and I
Y'all
have
go
to
watch that.
say that at this point in time in my life, like I don't have any insecurities no more, but I can say in my past, my biggest insecurity that I always had was, and the reason why I was pushing to kimchi is don't give a fuck about what anybody else have to say. You know what I mean? A lot of what other individuals had to say is what played on my insecurities, and
Mm.
things like that.
So
Made me insecure
what help you get
myself.
away from that?
What helped me get over it is realizing that there's not a soul in this world that can make me happy. I am the only person that has the power to do so because I am in control of my own happiness, my own peace, my own comfort.
Talk that shit.
So
Nah, pop
I
your
don't
shit.
have any insecurities anymore. You know what I mean? But it was a time in my life where I did. I thank God that I finally got over that because it was something that kind of weighed me down for a long time. But acceptance, you know what I mean? Acceptance, acknowledgement, and all of that. I think every individual needs to go through that point in their life where they have to stop and they have to acknowledge, okay, where did I fuck up, you know what I mean? Or those kind of
Right.
things. That right there, once you could really start understanding those things, that's when everything will fall in line and you can't make any mistakes after that because you've aligned yourself with, you kind of find a solution. You know what I mean? You kind of find your solution. Your solution is within self, and finding happiness within self. It helps you and it directs you. It's like a map. So I
Right.
just utilize that. So now no more insecurities. There was a time. And I think that my insecurities, for real, always played on my stability. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
I longed for stability for so fucking long because I was kind of one of those people that kind of bounced around, didn't have stability through life. So
Right.
once I got it, it kind of gave that check mark off. You know what I mean? A sign of completion. So now that I have the sign of
Right.
completion, I'm able to focus on me. And once I was able to begin to focus on me, I was able to pull on the roots that made me the way that I once was. So those kind of things. So I
So
don't know. It comes with
how did
a lot.
that how did that how did that change how did that change that you made in getting over that insecurity affect your life? Like
It
how did it improve it?
it changed my mindset and the way that I look at things now. I'm more open because not only did my insecurity, like the insecurities that I had, it caused anger, and I think a lot of mine came from like a lot of rooted child trauma through life,
Right.
people, different things like that. So once you can look past all of those things and understand that the things that happen to you is it's not a mistake. It's not any of that. It's a part of the plan. It's a part of your lesson, and it's a part of your growth. And once you accept those things that you're supposed to go through those things, I don't know, it just kind of opens up your mind to more things. You kind of await the
Right.
next bad thing. You kind of await you know what I mean? It doesn't affect you the way that it once affected you before because you faced it head on. Like it's a thing,
Right.
what they call is like a shadow. Everybody's gonna go through a time in their life. I don't know when it's gonna happen for anybody else, or if it's happened for you, or if it happened for Kimchi or Vanilla, but for myself, it's happened. And that shadow, what I'm talking about, is called reflection. It's a type time of your life where it's gonna catch you, where you're gonna feel in your worst moments, but in your best moments all at the same time. But it just you feel more balanced. That's when it comes to you. So once you
That's a
dig
fact.
in, it's what they call soul searching. You know what I mean? Once you go through the soul search, then after that everything else kind of align itself because you kind of accept
No, that's a
the
fact.
things that you
And
cannot
and you
change.
see
You know what I mean?
that's why I kind of asked that question just for that thing you just soul search and you can it's a self assessment on your own personal life and
Facts.
it's a little soul searching moment. You can it'd be like, hold up,
Right.
let me really think
But
about what's my
most people
insecurity,
don't make it through
what's
it. Most people don't make it through it, and that's why I said that you have to build yourself as strong as a boulder, and
right.
you cannot, and you have to request yourself to not move. And the thing is, and the answer in a lot of things is
You
what
gotta
you
stand
tell.
on business.
It's what you tell yourself. Exactly. Stand on business. Tell yourself. You know what I mean? You don't need anybody else's validation in this world. The only validation that you need is yours because you are the only person that could operate and make your right foot move or your left foot move. You know what I mean?
Come on,
You are the only
come on,
individual that holds the key. You're not a computer. Can't nobody control you. You are the only control, the operator.
come on,
So it kind of
come on.
works
Talk
like
that
that.
shit.
You know what I mean? So it kind of works like that. And so, like, I can't say that I was this way a year ago, 2 years ago, things like that, but I can say that reflection. Every year, people go through reflection. Okay, so everybody goes through it,
Right.
and it happens from a child, and it happens from your junior years, from your junior years to your adult years. Like there's moments where you're gonna have reflection when you're to yourself and you're second guessing yourself, and you're looking for that motivation from the crowd, and the crowd is not there to give you that motivation. That's when the reflections start kicking in for real, for real. So whenever you realize that you are the only master key, you know, and that you really and truly hold the key to your own life and all of that stuff, and you get past of approval, because that's the word that everybody looks for. Everybody is looking for approval, and everybody's looking for
Facts.
approval amongst their peers versus approval amongst themselves. If you approve of self,
Facts. Come on, man.
then there's nothing else on the outside of that matters. Like, it's nothing else that could stop you. If you have the stamp, it's like a notary, it's a seal. You know what I mean? So approval, you find approval in self. You don't find it in nobody else or what anybody else have. Can't nobody else lead you. Only you can lead you. That goes for male. That goes for female. That goes for every fucking body. Like, we're that's how that operates. That's how they move. Once you can find that, then after that, can't nothing fucking stop you. Can't nothing stop you. Only you could
Nah,
stop
I
you
agree.
from the things that it is that you want to do. Only you control. You're the only puppet master to your own life,
Use your
and
pedal, baby. Use your pedal.
how you use those strings determine on how much you depend on whether or not you hold insecurities or not. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
that determines everything. So let those
No,
strings,
I
whenever you
definitely,
pick up your
I
puppet
definitely
now,
feel you.
instead of letting everybody else pull on those strings and tell you and dictate, because the strings that we have dictate, we have opinions, we have, you have
Facts.
so many different strings that could be pulled. You know what I mean? You could let other individuals, only you could put your puppet in somebody else's hand for them to pull your own
Wait,
strings.
wait. Hey, I agree. But somebody did have a voodoo doll of me. So let me say that she put some strings on me that I didn't even know was on. Like,
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But you know
nah,
what?
for real.
Hold
I'm
on. But
dead
for you,
ass.
hold on. But for you taking that your ass is deep in the trenches in the goddamn swamps on the back roads here where the goddamn crocodiles and the lions walk the streets. So so what I'm saying is I believe you, but shut up.
I'm just trolling. Nah, but no, I agree with everything you saying. Don't get into it. I'm
But
just
I'm
trolling.
just saying, like, and that's all I like. I realized that throughout life because I was what you consider, or what they would say, damaged goods. You know what I mean? Damaged goods, this, that, the other, third, this, that, whatever the fucking case. Okay, I was damaged goods
Yeah, but
because
who
you know what I mean.
classifies
My
you as
insecurities.
damaged goods? Do you determine that you are damaged goods, or do the
Fuck
outside world
no. Fuck
determine
no.
that you are
I said
damaged goods?
that's why I said that you can't allow anybody else to pull on your strings. You are the only one that you need to, you need to hold the master key to your own strings. That's it. Fuck the puppet master. You are the puppet master. Hold it.
All
You know
right,
what I
I'm
mean?
not mad at
Like,
it.
we're a powerful individual. Like, people, whenever people finally sit back and they really unlock the key to their own fucking minds and things like that, right? When they unlock this motherfucking
Oh,
key, and
well,
it's gonna
damn.
open them up to this
I want
whole
to ask a
different
question.
world.
I want to ask a question to everybody. But I know I know you about to go do your work, so I don't. I want to ask a question to y'all, right? If that's cool with everybody. Don't shoot me now. Put the guns down.
Hold on,
Put
I
the
might
guns
roll
down.
up for a second. Let me roll up another one.
Don't put the gun. Is that cool with y'all? Kimchi, is it good? Cool if I ask
Mm-hmm.
you a question? Nilla, is it cool if I ask you a
Yeah,
question?
man, you good.
Which do y'all feel is harder for people to do? Take accountability or to take a chance?
Take accountability.
Mm. You
Yeah.
said take wait. You said take accountability or what?
Accountability, because you got somebody that
or
will
or
just
to
jump in the
or take a chance. Like you got a chance at bettering your life. You got a chance at doing something to help your life, or a chance like you wanna be a rapper. Let me give you an example. You wanna be a rapper, so a lot of people don't take the chance in really doing all the things they need to do to become a rapper. They just they do the bare minimum. They'll do
beat.
They'll go to the studio, they'll just record songs, but they're not gonna put the money behind it. They're not gonna promote it. They're not gonna go put the music in the hands of the people they need to be put in. They're not doing everything they need to do. They're not taking that chance they need to do. Or is it harder for people to just take the accountability for their actions that they didn't did and they was wrong? They know they was wrong, but they don't want to take accountability. Which one you think is harder? The person
Mm.
to take accountability or to take the chance on following, chasing a dream
Accountability.
or chasing anything?
Account.
Accountability, I'd have to say, yeah. Because I mean, like, taking a chance is really up to the person. You know what I'm saying? But like taking accountability is that I
Accountability is
feel like
up
That's
to
it's
the
up
able.
to the
is
that's up
taking
to the person too
that's up to
though.
the person too.
That's up to the
Yeah,
That's
person.
I was
yeah.
about to say accountability is up
But
to the person too.
I feel like taking accountability. I mean, like that defines like one's character. You know what I'm saying? And regardless of whatever you may do in life, you know, your character is gonna speak volumes. You know, no matter where you go. You know, no matter what career choice or whatever you do in
My
life.
thing is I can respect anybody that could take accountability. I cannot respect a person that does not. I could respect a person that's gonna take a chance over a person that cannot take accountability. That's
So
the
in other
thing.
words, you gonna
You
take
could find
you
you
can
could find
respect the
anybody
person
that's gonna take a
that can't
chance.
take
How
a
many people pay the lottery? You know what I mean? You could find anybody that's gonna take a
huh.
chance. But how many people can you
So
find that's gonna take
that's a good that's a
accountability?
good that's a good that's a good analogy. I like the I like the power I like the lottery. That's a good analogy. Not Nilla, what you gotta say? Yeah, nigga, what you gotta say about that, nigga? Yeah. Yeah, she on your
Um,
ass now, Mr. Postman.
Ah, hush, I'm on your ass too. But okay.
Wait,
I
actually,
ain't
yeah,
say
I'm
a
gonna
damn
follow
thing.
up on that.
No diddy. No
I
diddy.
agree with Sin. I think accountability is hard to take. Even okay, if you look at gambling as a prime example of this, people who take accountability for being in debt because of gambling, for example, it's gonna be so difficult. People would rather take another chance of like getting rich or like getting like the jackpot, and then they just throw their lives away. Like I have friends who are like fucking addicted to gambling because they
Uh,
couldn't take
all I'm
accountability,
saying
but
is
every day they take chances. They take the chance of being,
all I'm
losing more
saying
money or
is that's
you know.
I think that within
Hmm.
humanity that's what's
I
lacking.
like
If
that
more
too.
people took if in humanity, if more people took accountability, there wouldn't be wars. If more people took
Hmm.
accountability, there wouldn't be confusion. If more people
Hmm.
took accountability, we wouldn't be burying our people. You know what I mean? Different things like
Nah,
that. So
preach. Nah, preach, preach,
accountability,
preach.
accountability goes a long way, and because nobody's actually teaching accountability, because yeah, it can be learned. It's something that has
And you
to be
see,
learned because if it's not seen, how is the next person going to know how to take accountability? So then again, you
and you
can't
see,
play on
I'm
them
glad
because
y'all
they
all
don't.
said accountability. I'm glad y'all all said accountability, right? Because I really think a lot of people are scared, more scared to take a chance than they are to take
They're scared of
accountability for
accountability
some
because they're
things.
scared of the reaction.
No, I think a lot of people they gonna say, "Oh yeah, I did this, I was fucked up." But a lot of people nowadays are scared to take that chance because they don't know what's gonna happen
If
if
only
they
y'all could
take
smell
that
that
chance.
bag.
They scared. They scared of the outcome. They don't know. A lot of people don't take the chances they want to take because they get comfortable and complacent in this position they in, and they
But
scared to
then again,
really
but you know what? I
take
can't say
that
that
chance.
because a lot of people are simply afraid, not knowing. If I take this accountability because I did this, how is this person gonna look at me? They so that's what I'm saying. That goes back to that stamp of approval that I was
Hmm.
talking about. People can't take accountability because they're looking for that stamp of approval. They're looking for that notary, but people fail to realize if they just take accountability, you'll get more of a stamp of approval. I can respect you more
No, but
than
that's cause a lot of people take accountability. When they take accountability, there's always a but with their accountability. It's always yeah, I was
But
wrong for this,
that's the
but
thing.
if you wouldn't have did this, if you wouldn't have did that, if this wouldn't have happened, it wouldn't have been that. Like it's
That's
always a
foolish
but
pride.
to the
Yeah.
Accountability, hold on,
accountability.
but you know what? That's the thing. Accountability doesn't hold but, and that's what people fail to fucking realize. But cancels out.
Facts.
So I'm sorry, but you did okay. So I'm sorry, but I okay, I but it's gonna cancel this out. I could forgive you, but okay, that means that you never forgive me from
Facts.
the start because it canceled out. I forgive you. So anything that you say before,
Facts.
but anytime you throw but in there, it cancels out everything that's previous that you said previously. Like that throws everything out because here comes the but, here comes the question, here comes there shouldn't be any questions in accountability or acknowledgement or in any of that. There shouldn't be any questions. There shouldn't be no buts. If you remove the but, then there'll be more accountability. You know? So I could have did this, but now you couldn't have did it because that but the but stops you from doing it. So there's no way. How does that exist? It doesn't exist. But cancels out every fucking thing. And that's why nobody knows what accountability is. Because there's a but in place. No diddy. So sorry y'all, I get a little deep, a little intellectual, especially when I'm smoking. But that's a mindset. That's my mind for you. Am I the only one still talking? But I'm still here. Let me pick this up. Make sure my sound didn't go out. Cause what the
Yo,
fuck?
Kimchi,
No,
what you
sorry, I
say,
was in the
Kimchi?
washroom. I'm
Oh,
here.
my bad.
Nah, you good.
No, you're good.
What
You're
you
good.
say, Kimchi? What?
I kind of missed a little bit of the debate, but I think that no, I think above all, I think accountability. Because okay, taking a chance is like there's no responsibility placed on you in the moment when you say you're gonna take a chance and you're gonna do something spontaneous that arises. Like and the possibilities are endless. You might be taking a chance for a certain like incentive that is driven by like
Facts.
I don't know, greed or like a desire or something. Like you don't know the outcome, you know what I mean? Taking a chance is like
Facts.
an action that is not you don't really have to think too much about it. I mean, you might have foresight, but you don't really have the
Mm-mm.
outcome already. But accountability is when something has already happened and you must reflect back on that and then kind of be responsible for it in a way where it's like you need to go back. You need to look within yourself and be like, "Oh, I fucked up somewhere." I feel like that takes more energy, more reflection, more introspection than taking a chance, which again, taking a chance is like there's an unknown future. And sometimes having the unknown is a lot easier than having something that is already known where you're in the wrong. So that's kind of
Well,
what I would say.
yeah, fucking
Yeah.
right, right
I agree.
on. Honest, you
Nah,
fucking
Yeah.
I agree with that. So
you
why y'all
spot.
think is why y'all think people are why you think it's so hard for people to be vulnerable and open up now in days then?
I
Like
think
why
they're
y'all think it,
more so worried about opinions.
hmm.
Worried about what somebody else has to say. Opinions are like that.
Yeah, I agree. I think
That's
like
one.
this
If people would stop worrying about what somebody else's opinion would be, I think that it will make communication a hell of a lot better for people. Like
yeah.
just say there's two things that can happen. A person could disagree with what you're gonna have to say, but the other thing is can you move past it?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
it
I
goes a
nah, I
long
agree.
it goes a long way. It really and truly goes a long way, you know. And it depends on those people and their relationship at the end of the day. You can't expect
Do
for a
y'all
person to come in that's a stranger to, to
yeah, but do
take
y'all feel
accountability
you do y'all
if
feel
they don't know
Do
you.
y'all
You
feel
know,
people are just scared to open up or don't know how to open up, or is it more
yeah, communication.
they don't know who to open up to?
I think trust has fucked a lot of people off. I think that people being able to trust in other individuals and other individuals thinking that they may or may not be like the last individual that they dealt with. That plays a part. So you have this word called fear. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You have this word called fear, but if people stop operating off of fear, then people will realize that if they put fear aside, then what the actual outcome should be of things, it would manifest itself. But because of the fear behind of how a person would react, you know what I mean? Nobody knows how to go and be real to individuals. That's another thing, because that goes with accountability. You know what I mean? Nobody knows how to go out there and communicate, be real, be straightforward, don't sugarcoat shit. Say it straight
Yeah,
up.
but real is in the eye of the beholder, right? So my definition of real might not be your
Real,
definition of
real.
real. It
Yeah,
might
you
not be
don't
the
know what
definition
everybody's definition
Nilla
of real
have.
is,
It might be
and
the
I say that all the time.
right, right. You don't know what people definition of real is. So if you saying real to yourself, that be the main thing. But
But then again, I guess
what
it
about
has to
you,
go with
Nilla?
who has it. You know what I mean?
My bad.
Who's good?
What you think? Why you think people are scared to open up? You think it's more because
Real
they don't know who to open up to, or it's just they don't know how to open up to somebody?
trust.
It's definitely trust, cause I mean, me personally, bro, like me, you know me to be like open all the time, but I always punish myself for being like that because like my trust usually gets like destroyed. But at the same time, though, sometimes I
Yeah,
gotta stop and think and what did I do to like did I add or did I like feed into that trust being broken? You know what I'm saying? A lot of times in my life, like I give people the benefit of the doubt if we're talking on some
uh,
business stuff, and when I get let down, I say it's okay. If I let them down, then like I fucked up about like astronomically. You know what I'm saying? And therefore, my self confidence would be destroyed. Because now I'm like trying to patch things up because I care too much and this, that, and the third. So like,
that's the problem. Stop giving a fuck.
right, right.
Yeah, but I don't
I
think.
mean, my bad. That
I
was an
think.
outburst.
I think.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
let me.
Nah, you good, you good.
My bad. Yeah, yeah. Let me let you
My
finish,
bad.
Nilla, because I do want to hear
I was thinking out
Kimchi
loud. I'm over here rolling up, and
opinion on it
I
too.
didn't mean to. Go ahead.
Oh, we rolling up. I'm gonna roll up with you. I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna roll up with you. Let me give you a cigar. But
This
yeah,
that
finish up, Nilla.
this guala blunt right here. Waking back. But
I got that
Nella,
Cryptochronic
stop
line, nigga.
giving a fuck.
That
Let me
Cryptochronic kind of like.
I done sit here and I listen and I listen and I listen and I listen and I listen. You know what I mean? I've been listening. And again, it goes back to what I'm saying. Yeah, the trust. All right. So, my grandmother always told me that you would never be able to trust nobody as far as you could throw them. Right. So my question is how much weight can you pick up and how far can you throw 'em? So you already know that that's one. All right. So trust. All right. So there's some people out there that's in this world that you'll find that you'll be able to trust, but that has to go into the that goes into the part where how much you allow. You know what I mean? How far you let a person get to you. So you have to build so much trust with the individual just to get to that far. So if you do trust the individual, my grandma always told me is how far can you throw them? So go
I
Right.
in
gotta
like that.
I
Like if
gotta
you can't throw a motherfucker too fucking far, you're not supposed to give nobody too much trust. I don't care
right. I got a
how
rebuttal to y'all. I got a rebuttal to y'all statement, but I'm gonna wait to Kimchi. What do you feel,
you
Kimchi?
better
Before
go
I
ahead and
rebuttal
rebuttal. I'm
your
about to
statement.
rebuttal my ass the fuck.
Um, Like, what? Sorry, what do I feel about why people cannot trust or
Do
what?
you feel like no? Do you feel like why do you feel like people are scared to open up with people, or is it they just don't know how to open up, or is it because they don't know who to open up to?
It's just sometimes. Oh, go
I
ahead.
think so. It's. I think it's like an. I think since that it's like an innate fear of being betrayed and
How would it be perceived?
backstabbed. Yeah, I think so, really. Because honestly, I look back on my personal experience. There was a stage in my life when I left my house. I was like very from a very traumatized household, and then I went to like a boarding school where I was so vulnerable with people. My entire thing was about vulnerability and like being open and like talking to everyone about my
Right.
struggles. And I was too vulnerable to a point where people used it against me and ostracized me, basically kind of almost labeled me as like a mental freak, or like, oh, she's so mentally unstable, or she's so sick, or like so fucked up. And like that
What?
Damn.
deeply scarred me. Yeah, it was really fucked up. It scarred me for so long. Like even today, I struggle so much to open up to anyone about
All right. So
anything. Like
listen.
I'm like
Let me tell you.
hard. Oh,
That
yeah.
just means that they didn't deserve you. You know what I mean, as a person.
Hmm.
Because
Facts. Talk that
let me tell
shit.
you something. I wasn't getting in this life for shit. Okay, I was sitting up here. I was rolling up. I was playing my game. I was supporting on the outside. I was trolling. I was doing my dumb shit. And then I popped up here. But let me say this to you. Stop giving a. That goes back to what I was saying, because a lot of people played on me as a little girl, me being a little girl and being who I am and stuff like that, being sheltered, all of that kind of shit. They played on my weakness. Okay.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will play on your weakness. Don't allow nobody. You understand me? Like, only person that I feel that you should give your weakest shit to is to God. I don't think even the person that you trust the most should have your weakest fucking points in life. Nobody should have that but God. For you and God, you deal with
Facts.
that. You
Mhm.
and the person above, the Most High. That's it. That's all. On the outside of that shit, anybody on the outside of that, don't you ever let them get you to a point in life to where you feel like, oh, I gotta look at it. No, no. You're here for a fucking reason. You make an impact on the people that you're supposed to make an impact on. The people that you're not supposed to make an impact on, they're gonna come and they're gonna fucking go. It's just like a fucking season. When the seasons change, the people that are with you, that fucking matter. If the people with you over 2 fucking seasons, 3 fucking seasons, that's 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, then those are the people that you focus on. You do not focus on what's temporary. You're gonna
Mhm.
have temporary baggage, but you also gonna lose that baggage. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
those temporary folks and those people that are just temporary, they are just that. You have to learn how to divide the temporary folks
Mhm.
from the people from your forever folks.
Yeah, you're right. I think back then I was still young. I was only like 17, 18, and like I honestly had no idea. Like, I don't I think that school
You
I went to
said
was just
still young.
really cruel. Yeah, I was really, I know I'm still young too, but
Yeah.
I was just like, honestly, after that point, I became so jaded. I was like, no one in this world, like, I cannot trust any single fucking person in the world. Especially, they like all bullied me. Imagine like a school of 200 people, and like you have to see them
My child,
every day for two
my child
years.
it
Like,
it didn't have
yeah.
it wasn't a fucking stranger that showed me that I couldn't trust no fucking body. It was my fucking family, my own fucking flesh and blood. So with that
No,
being said,
same, me
and
too. I feel like not
so
even my
so with that,
parents. I
it
cannot
made me
trust
a little bit
anyone.
harder. It made me a harder
Yeah,
shell.
me
It
too.
made
That's
me a
that's
harder.
how I feel.
But even though I'm this hard shell, like really on the inside, I'm just a fucking marshmallow. You know what I mean?
Me
Like the
too.
hard shell is a protecting. You know what I mean? You gotta protect
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, but
Now I'm not saying for you not to protect yourself. You know what I mean? You most definitely protect yourself. But give yourself a chance to go out there and find the individuals that are meant for you. Don't put your guard too far up. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
okay to have a wall, but it's not okay to have a great wall of fucking China. It's not. It's impossible for you to do that
nah.
and for you to be able to cope with self. So
But
don't do that.
I mean,
It's
but how
not
do I
healthy
know
for
those
self.
people are real?
but
How do I
why?
know those
But
individuals
why?
are real? And like, do I need to give it
But
time? Because
but why
at
do
this
you
point, I feel like I have no one, nobody that I can trust. It's truly no one.
to re,
Like, I feel like,
Well, no, you
to
can
rebuttal to
trust.
rebuttal?
You don't allow
To
yourself to
rebuttal,
trust. You gotta.
to
Yeah.
rebuttal y'all statements about opening.
I don't know. Your
Cause
volume
a
went
lot of
really,
people,
really fucking low.
a lot, a lot of people. Y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me get close
Yeah,
to
It's
the
yeah, yeah.
mic. Can
You're
y'all
good.
hear me?
better.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. You see, a lot of people, like this is why I wanted to rebuttal y'all statements about opening it up to people and shit like that. A
I don't
lot of
think
people
we
feel
have
more
to
comfortable. A lot of people feel more comfortable opening it up to strangers than their loved ones because
because
the
there's no
stranger
judgment.
don't have no judgment. Yeah, right, right,
Yeah,
yeah, right, right. The
yeah.
stranger don't have no judgment. They don't have no personal relationship or personal connection with you, so you feel a lot more easier to converse your vulnerabilities with that person. Like that's why a lot of people go to therapists
Whom
because the
is
ther
without
they can
sin,
they can
let them cast the first stone. Whom is
yeah
without sin, let them cast the first stone. So with that
yeah.
being
But like I'm
with
saying,
that being said, you know, can't not now motherfucker out there tell me shit because they can't cast a fucking stone. They house is made of glass too. If they can't sweep in front of their own fucking doorstep, why the fuck should they sweep in front of yours?
no.
And
But
other,
what I'm asking,
you know,
why do we feel more comfortable conversing our vulnerabilities to strangers than we do with our loved ones or people that we
I don't know.
identify as loved
I'm
ones
a little
or
different. I think that's why nobody liked me is because I was too fucking real for their ass. My family do not like me because my
that's a
grandmother
fact.
taught me
That's
to
a
never
fact.
bite my motherfucking tongue, and they never liked the ones that was taught to don't hold back. I was one of the ones that do not hold back. I'm not gonna hold back, and I wish a motherfucker would try to make me hold back because I'm gonna speak my mind. Fight come with it and some more shit if I have to because I stand on my word and I'm strong on my word and ain't shit nobody could do to change it. Now, if I know that I'm wrong, because that go back into accountability because some people knows how to accept accountability, some people do not. That's just things that we're just gonna have to accept in this world. You know, just like one of those tomato situations. You accept it or you don't. So all in all, like I learned over time, like it's really just me. You know what I mean? It's really just me. Whenever you step out into this world and it's every bill that's in fucking sight. You can't call your mom, you can't call Tina, you can't call Joe, you can't call Jethro, you can't call no fucking body. Only person you could call on is yourself. So,
Hmm.
you know, like call on you. You call on you
Wait,
before you call
Yeah,
on
but why?
anybody else.
But I'm
Call on
saying
you.
why do
wait.
you? I'm saying why do y'all feel like it's easier for people to open up with somebody
So that's open
that's
up on
not
that
personally
side.
invested in their life?
Some people have
What you was?
social anxiety at this point, especially
Uh,
the generation that's after the millennials. Like all of them, they have social anxiety, so it's not easy for them to open up like it is for a lot of people. Believe it or not, a lot of people have
Yeah.
anxiety real bad. And Kimchi, yeah, shout out to her because she's one of the people that I sit and I listen to, and she has social anxiety. I can listen and I can tell.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I have social anxiety actually. It's like different because I'm actually like very good at being extroverted and social, but I can't open up about these things with anyone. Like I
It's a
can't be
part,
vulnerable.
nah, Kim.
but
Nah, Kim.
your
There's
Don't
big
nothing wrong with being so.
no, no, no,
don't
no.
boost her head
There's
up. Nah,
levels
nah,
of
don't.
social anxiety. There's levels.
Kimchi a piece of shit. Don't boost her. She's a piece of shit. Nah, I'm just playing Kimchi. Nah, nah,
No,
she.
all I'm
Nah, I'm
saying
just
is
playing.
levels to social anxiety. There's levels to it. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Whenever
I
you
don't
could
think
talk,
for.
when you could talk
Nah, I
to
don't think it's social
strangers.
anxiety for
Hold on,
Kimchi
wait a
though.
minute.
Like,
No, it is a social anxiety. When you could go and talk to a stranger before you could talk to a person that you've known all your life, you have a social anxiety. There's an anxiety that keeps you away from going to talk
I
to the
don't.
person that you grew up
Wait,
with
wait. Let
versus a
me.
stranger.
Nah,
Social
no, I
anxiety.
don't think that's what it is. Like, and let me talk behind your back in front of you, Kimchi. I don't think that's what it is with Kimchi. I think it's more. I don't like. okay, when I tried to get on these levels with certain people, they couldn't get to that level with me. Like I want to
Yeah.
have these conversations with my friends. I want to have these conversations with the people that I call my lovers. But when I
So
try
what's
and
stopping
I
you though?
engage these conversations, no, when I tried and you stopped me.
It's the
It's not
anxiety
you
behind
stopped
it.
me. No, no. If I put it, if I try to engage in the conversation and put it on a deeper level and open up to you, and you just shut that down, why should I keep opening up to you if you shut that down the moment
Mm.
I open up to you?
Well, no, that's just the
I
person
shouldn't keep
being
opening
you.
up to you if you
That's
shut that down.
exactly. Well, no, I didn't hear where you was going with it. No, I totally agree with that because there's no fucking way that if I'm opening up to you and you're continuously shutting me the fuck down, that I'm gonna keep on coming to you and opening up. I mean,
Right, and that's
yeah,
what, but
I
that's what
just
I'm saying. I think that's more. I think that's more of what
my bad. I do
I don't know
apologize.
Kimchi personally.
I, I heard
I don't know. I don't know Kimchi personally, but that's just from what I hear from what she
Kimchi
asked you,
cool as
how she when
shit.
she came talk to us. Yeah,
I
she
like
cool as
Kim.
shit, but that's just what I'm getting from the outside. That she tried to have these conversations with her friends, but they wasn't ready for them conversations. They
But
wasn't up
that's
to that
why I said
level,
it kind
and
of builds. That's where I kind of go back. That's what kind of puts us into a shell, though. And I'm not just saying kimchi. I'm saying as individuals as a whole, as a
as
unit,
people,
as people, as humanity. It puts us in
right?
a shell. Say that you go to a trusted individual and you're constantly trying to tell this person something over and over and over and over and over again, and it's not, it's not. I can't find a word. I'm too fucking high right now. I'm about to fire up again, but you know what I mean.
I'm way
But you
too
go
high for this.
way too high.
We live,
If you
baby.
go to
We
them and you
high,
expect
baby.
them to receive what you're saying or whatever the case may be,
Oh
and
God.
it kind of does it
Just
doesn't.
trying to tell you.
That's why I was saying there's this different forms of social anxiety. Okay, there's different forms.
I'm
So
experiencing her right
So
now.
and that is a part of it. Is
Okay,
you
well,
saying that
wait, let
could
me
be a
chime in.
form of social
Let me.
anxiety if
I don't. I don't know if our conceptions of social anxiety are different, but like the way I conceive of social anxiety is
no,
more of
there's
like an
levels.
inability to. I know, but it's like I guess I would say that when I was growing up, I definitely did have like a form of social anxiety where I couldn't like physically fucking talk to people because I was always anxious of what they would think about me. To be honest, now I would say I don't have any form of social anxiety. Like I'm able to strike up conversation with strangers, like on the street, talk to professors, talk to random ass people, regardless of how old they are, like what experience they are, how intelligent they are. It doesn't bother me. It's more of like I can't achieve this depth, and it's not an anxiety on
You
my
be
half.
able to
Again, it's
talk
like
to
more
the
of a
people that
it's
care.
like it's like a sense of disillusionment I've had with like again people that I've tried to have this deeper conversation with and they've just been unreceptive or they've just shut it down immediately or it just feels like
right.
they cannot reach a depth
That's pretty
in
much what
which
I was saying.
I'm
Right,
seeking at. I'm
exactly.
thinking morally for it's like I
So,
seek this depth in this conversation. For example, it'll be like what we're talking about here. I feel like we've touched on so many different things that I could not possibly find within my everyday today like interactions with people. I think that's what makes me feel so like
well, I'm saying, but again, that
sad.
goes back.
Aw.
However we go back and we dissected everything that you're saying is what I'm going back to say. Because one thing I'm going to say is this one thing that I had to do as an individual that has helped me so long for the last 2 years. I finally went and talked to somebody, and I keep them on fucking standby because I did not know how to go and address things. That's what I'm saying. There is different levels of social anxiety, and I learned about them during my sessions and things like that. You know, like I could go out there and I could go and talk to this person, a total fucking stranger about every fucking thing. But whenever it comes down to the people that are closest to me, such as family members, closest friends, different shit like that, I shut down certain at a certain fucking time. It is a social anxiety. That is what it is a part of. You know what I mean? However we try to classify it, that's what it is. And so what I learned on how to do is how do certain things make me feel? If I hold them up, if I bottle them up, if I do this, if I do that, because now we're talking about mental capacity. You know what I mean? It's not just the anxiety anymore because it could transfer from social anxiety to a mental thing, to where we don't know how to communicate, and that's where communication is cut off, and that is why we kind of backpedal, and we don't address the certain fucking issues and things that we need to address with the people that we need to address them to. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So
but
that it's a part
that's where I
of a
kind of
social
agree.
anxiety. It's just different. It's
That's
levels of
that's where
social.
that's where I kind of agree with Kimchi on. It's like, okay, like I feel like what she just said. These the conversations like I be wanting to have with my peoples in real life, but they not either ready
They're not
for it or they
accepted.
don't want to have these type of conversations. They not receptive. So if I can have these conversations with strangers, it's not that I'm not open enough to have these conversations with my loved ones or the people that I want to have these conversations with. It's just they don't want to get on that type of level. So that's not a social
Well,
anxiety on
that
my part.
yes, no, it's not
That's a
on your
social
part. It's
anxiety
on
on
their
their
part.
part.
Right, exactly. That's
Right,
what I'm saying.
right.
It's a sign of social anxiety, but rather if it's on your
Okay,
part or theirs.
okay,
So a lot of people don't,
okay,
and
okay.
that's
I got you.
where the problem
I
is.
got
You
you.
know what I mean? You got what I'm saying now? Yeah, because we're on the
No,
same
I
page.
get you. I get you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So so though that we outgrow it and we're able to go out there and talk to a total stranger and things like that, when we go to the closest person that we know of and things like that, we don't know how to communicate it because they still have their social anxiety. Though you've gotten over yours, they still haven't gotten over theirs. And so that's the other thing. You know what I mean? So trying to communicate with people
And
that
and and,
feel
and
in the same situation that you just got
when they
yourself
your
out of.
friends and when they your friends or loved ones, they have this certain
Yeah,
perception of you. You know what I'm
right.
saying? They have their own
Especially parents.
concept of
Especially
you.
parents.
Yeah, all like yeah, they all got their own perception of you. So when you be open with them, it's like, wait, I ain't know that's what you going through. That's what you feeling. Boy, I thought you was good. You strong. You was on your shit. I thought it's like whoa, like nigga, hey, yeah,
People are human
everything
too, you
look
know.
good behind curtains. Yeah, behind curtains, we all got our own issues and our own shit we going through. But I feel like when people got their own perception of you, they don't know how to respond to that vulnerability. Like when you give them that your vulnerable side, they don't know how to respond to it because of their own perception of you.
What makes
I don't know if it's like
Mayor, what helps me understand other individuals is I have to think about how far it took me to get through my own journey to being able to reciprocate. Reciprocation is one thing. You have to think about the
yeah, but that's a
households that you
grown
grow up in. You have to,
that's a
because the
mature
way
that's a mature
a lot
answer. That's a grown answer. That's somebody who lived life and been through shit and dealt with
right.
a
Well,
variety of people. Everybody didn't
it
do that.
depends on how a person grows in a household too. You know what I mean? Because you have some homes where a lot of people have open communication. Then you have some homes is I backhand the hell out of you. You know what I mean, for saying what you feel. Then you got,
So
you know what I mean. So that plays on a lot of on how we grew up. So
how
again,
much
it
you think?
all goes back to
How much y'all think parents like your parents
influence,
like
influence our lives.
influence the social anxiety. No, influence social
One hundred
anxiety.
percent.
Why what you think parents impact on social anxiety is?
100%, 100%. They play the most major role of it all, if I have to say so.
Honestly, I have
Um,
to say the same thing. I
I
think
have
like
that
nah, when I look at my own
they
experience, like
play the major role of
I
social
agree. I agree. I think like
because shut
100%.
down, being sheltered and not being
I think
able to
all
say
of
what
my
you.
social anxiety when I was younger, like it would be so bad I couldn't even raise my hand to go to the washroom during class. I couldn't look at people. I was terrified of everyone in the world, primarily because my father would be scrutinizing every action I did or everything I said or be
Anxiety.
hyper vigilating everything. So imagine like you live in a household where like if you even eat improperly or like you
That
walk
kind of
wrong,
goes
like you're gonna
back to
get
what you were saying
criticized.
about the church
That
shit.
it instills fear, so much fucking fear in a child.
And it makes
Imagine you're
you
like
communicate
7 years
with
old and
the
like
next person.
you're so scared you're gonna be berated for just walking strange or whatever. So, anyways, like I would say, yeah, parents have a huge role to play in social anxiety.
M-
After I left my
My,
house, like my anxiety disappeared.
my
It disappeared.
childhood, my childhood was a little.
Damn.
My childhood was all over the place, and so it was very understandable why I had the social anxiety that I had, and why I
Damn.
understood things the way that I understood things. You know what I mean? Like my perception of the world and all that kind of stuff. Everything goes back to childhood. And so, with that being said, like being shut down, not being able to express your emotions, or even a simple cry, being weakened. You know what I mean? Like you were told you were weak because you cried or shed a tear, so you never cried a tear
Yeah.
because you didn't want to be weak. Different things like that.
Mm,
It plays a part back
mm.
on everything that goes on. Is everything starts from the people that birth you, on how you control and how you handle this world and how you face it. And I
Right.
strongly
Now let me.
believe
Now.
in I believe in like the parenting, the soft parenting, but I don't believe in not sparing the rod. You know what I mean? Like tear that ass up
Well,
if you getting out of
let
line.
me.
But I believe
Can
in
I ask?
hearing
Can I ask y'all?
that.
Can I ask
Yeah.
y'all person? What y'all feel like? How do y'all feel y'all own parents could have like better impacted y'all social anxiety? Like what could they have done to
Mm.
make it better for y'all to come in this world with the
Could have been
anxiety to be
alive.
social?
I'm writing a book about my full experience and and stuff as a kid. Like my shit was traumatizing. That's all I have to say.
Hmm.
Like my fucking life, like on a like my greater years. I think that's why I rushed my childhood the way I did. I think that's why I didn't experience a childhood and all of that, because I just wanted to get through it, and it was off the strength of not being around the individuals that I was around. Far as like I was just so ready just to get goals. Like I was ready to go. So like I had a whole different outlook. Like I just wanted
Yeah.
to fuck away from all them motherfuckers. Like
Facts.
it was like Aretha Dirty
Facts.
starring out the
Nah, I feel
motherfuckers. Like
you.
I don't want to it was like that. And I think that I allowed it to dictate my life because I spent my life trying to not be nothing like one of my parents. You know what I mean? Like I spent my life trying to avoid certain situations of life and different things like that. Like I really and truly surrounded my life about not being like that person. So no, it really most definitely it played a part. It played a large ass part, and I skipped that child.
So
That
what
is the
what
why I
what
skipped
could
my.
what could have your parents have done to make it easier for you growing up social like for social anxiety part wise?
For mine not give me away to my great grandmother. For mine to be a fucking actual fucking parent, to show me, to lead me, to
Mm.
teach me, to if I had
Come on now.
questions, I didn't have to ask the next person at school that barely didn't know themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me the things that I needed to know, like show me how I was supposed to be a parent to my child, because I had to go into that shit second guessing myself. So it was so many things that I could say
Uh,
far as the
I'm a.
childhood
I got.
wise,
I
like
got.
like
I got. I got.
like like
I
uh,
got a rebuttal
like
for that too.
people
For black.
people
For just for the just
like
for
I
our
do
culture
love,
though.
don't get me wrong, because I am so appreciative for the life that I was given. Think I am very thankful. So, but if I have to look back and I have to be honest about it, I really feel that I should have had a better childhood versus me being a child
Come
and
on.
being an adult in a you know, at a child stage. So I just really wanted my childhood versus any fucking thing. So at the point to where I gave up hope on the childhood and I rushed my childhood to get to adulthood just so I could seek the freedom that it was that I wanted as a child. So if I have to say so.
What about you, Kimchi? How you feel your parents could have what they could have did
Oh
to make you
God,
so
so
transparent
many things.
about
I
that.
think though, beyond anything else, is that just treating me like a person, like my own individual, rather than as like. And yes, there is a division between parent and child. The parent is meant to guide, is meant to teach, and like help the child like have the tools to go through
Or
their life in their own way.
everything.
But I think that the fact that they treated me like I was inferior, like I was like below them, that I couldn't speak without being like shut down or like my opinions were not valid, that I
You
was like some sort of vessel in which they were trying to impress and tell all of their values onto. I think that was the reason why I couldn't form my own opinions for such a long time. I couldn't articulate what I felt. I couldn't even express in my mind what I thought life should be, for such a long time. I think that I felt like it
Right.
stunted my growth for a long time. But I think the past 3 years, I was able to like accelerate and like catch up on all of that shit. I was so desperate to like express myself and find my identity. So like in a way, like I was able to catch up and like even go past like a lot of my peers. But I don't know. I think that's the biggest thing. Just treating me like my own
that like
individual.
that's a lot. Like everything that you're saying,
That's
like
big.
everything
That's
that I'm saying, like the
that's how I treat my kids.
people divide us by gender and things like that. So if we want to do a quick
Yeah.
spin
Also, hi.
on
I
gender,
decided to say
like
hi.
people wonder why a lot of women are the way that
Hey,
they
Kimchi.
that.
Hey,
But you know what?
Hi.
This is our first time seeing
Kimchi in
Kimchi. We
the
see her face. Oh, shout
building.
out Kimchi.
What's up?
Yeah. I decided to
Shout out,
say hi.
What's good, girl?
shout out.
Hold on, but
Now
you
you
know that
family. Oh no, she family. Nah, you family. Nah, what?
I
Hey,
know
hey,
you supposed
cousin.
to be.
What's up, cousin?
I'm just a visitor. I'm just visiting. I'm just visiting. I ain't got shit to do. I needed to kill time. But
Oh,
um
don't do me like that, nah.
all I wanna say is like a lot of people speak on how women are and things like that, but nobody question the fact whether if we had a woman to lead us. You know what I mean? Just like hold on, I could say on the other side, because a lot of us women we ridicule men and things like that. But the question is did they have an actual man to show them how to be a man, or did they have to guess it and find it on their way, just like we have to find our way to be a woman? So
No,
maybe
right.
if
That's
I
a
think
fact.
if both gender roles, I think if we all take that into consideration, is I think that with that being the main master key, and
Hmm.
finding out that we really and truly had to find out what a woman was or what a man is on our own. There's nobody to teach us,
I
not our parents, not nobody
let
to
me say
teach us.
this. I agree 100% with everything you said. But the only, and I know we just said the but always cancel out but no, this
It do
but don't
though,
cancel
it
out.
do. But go
It
ahead,
don't cancel it. It
but
don't cancel
go
it out.
ahead,
I promise you. I promise. Don't put the gun down. Put the
go
gun down.
ahead,
What I'm
go.
saying though, like
Uh,
it don't cancel
go ahead.
it out. I just feel like it don't, it's not as much pressure on the women to be women as much as for men to be men in this world. Like
Mm,
for me, I could be wrong, but I feel like the difference between that statement you made about why we not worry about if a woman learned to be a woman from a woman, I think it's because it's so much pressure on men being men to be
There's
a
a lot of women
man these
on this.
days and age. It's just a lot more pressure on men to be a man than a woman to be a woman. Because a woman could really be whatever she chooses to be at this in this day and age. A man, you gotta either be a man or you a bitch. It's one or the
yeah.
other. It ain't no way around it. Is you's a man or is you's a bitch?
Big facts.
Kimchi, you let me know whenever I should fire it off, because you
No,
heard
no,
me over
no,
here
no, no.
go in that
You're
mother.
good. No, I
You
mean, I
heard
wanted
me.
to add to that. Actually, I wanted to add to that because, like, I don't know if y'all are familiar with like Korean culture, but like, there's a huge burden on Korean men to act like very masculine, like very like head of the
But you
household,
know what? But you're not
and
the only
like,
one, because if you know
okay,
any,
well, I'm sure it's like same across a lot of cultures, but at least in my own experience, like my father, like he didn't grow up like knowing his father like very well, so he didn't have a standard like a male role model either. But then like I feel like he really overcompensated. He was always so nervous of anyone stepping on his toes, or like he always had to be the one speaking. Like at the dinner table, all of us had to be around, and like no one could speak except him. Because if you spoke against him, it's like how do you describe it? like sacrilegious or some shit. He wouldn't allow anyone to speak. He would always assert
Yeah,
himself
but
as the leader. And
let me
I
chill
get
as a
it.
man.
Girl,
Like
you are
what?
so
It's
fucking
hard.
lucky to even have
Girl,
that shit. Let
I
me
know,
tell you
and I'm
something.
grateful. But look,
Yeah, but
I get it. I
we
get
can't
that
be
there's
no
like
bitch niggas
pressure
in
on
front of
men.
we can't be no bitch in the front of our
I
family. Like
know,
that's what
Marlon.
as
I get
men
that.
we can't be looked at
I
like oh
understand.
he's
Yes, no, I
superior
All right.
empathize with
in
my
So
front
father.
of
hold
you.
Like, what I'm
on.
saying is that I get where he's coming from, like why he ended up being that way.
May
Like the
may
problem is that like
may I share
because the pressure on men.
something with you?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
Let me
causing him to
speak.
be like this.
I
let
have
her finish
always
so I can.
been the
I'm
I
trying
have
to.
always been the girl that like through childhood, because all I had was like my grandmother or whatever, and then sometimes my mother, and then I had an aunt that was there like all the time. But there was times where I visit my father. My father, like 2 weeks before I was born, he was in a bad accident that caused him to really really harm himself really really bad. So there was six individuals, six passengers in a vehicle, and only one of them survived. That was my father. So he was sent off long before I was even born, you know what I mean? Which is kind of reason why my mother kind of went into labor early with me, you know what I mean? I probably would have been a Aries or Taurus, but I'm Aquarius. But anyway, so um, long story short, I didn't grow up with my dad, and it wasn't by choice, you know. But I always wanted, always longed for it, you know what I mean. And I feel like any girl that has their dad in their fucking life, and I am a sucker for it. I am a sucker for that shit. Like it takes me over because I was always that girl that wanted my daddy. So
Mm. No, I get,
I whenever I got to the age
Yeah,
when
but your
I got
daddy
to the
can be a
age
piece
to
of
but
where,
shit.
also,
hold on, let me finish. When I got to the
Your
age
daddy can
to
be a piece of
where
shit though. That's a fact.
I got the chance to
yeah,
be with my dad,
I was gonna
when I got
say.
the chance to be with my dad, you know what I mean, it was too late. I was 17 years old with my own child, and my father passed away. So so all in all, the way that I see it whenever it comes down to parents, what I want to say to you is like for me not having him, for me not really and truly having my mother, I used to weigh out my pros and my cons. What was my pros? What was my cons with them? You know, so if your
Mm-hmm.
pros and your cons don't outweigh, you know what I mean. I mean, if the bad don't outweigh the good, you know what I mean, then you take the good that you had with them. But if the bad outweighs the good, then I get it, you know. But that's all I have to say about that to you. Okay. So
Yeah, that's why I
take
said
it
some
down, write
dads
it
can be a
down on a
piece of
piece of
shit.
paper, do a split shit.
Some dads can be a
I don't
piece
know.
of shit
I'm gonna
though.
be honest, right? I have such a complicated relationship with my father just because he and I understand why everything happened. Like he's just an emotionally abusive and like very manipulative man. Like my entire life, I was
Have you ever
brainwashed
asked him
to
what his
believe
story
a
is?
lot of things
Because
about
they thrown into the shit just like us.
and I understand, and it's not that I'm, but okay, as an individual, objectively in a vacuum, I can understand my father as a person and his character, like psychologically, I can analyze him and be like, oh, I get why he's this way, or like you look at his genealogy and like whatever, like his past, his history, and kind of mark it up to be like, oh, he's this way because of intergenerational trauma, whatever. But the same thing is, right? It doesn't change the fact that he's my fucking father, and as a father, he failed me. I can't change that. If
Yeah,
he's a stranger on the street that I don't know, and that maybe I could be like, oh, this man is this way, but he's my father, and that's what hurts the most. You know, I've detached myself so much from him, where I call him,
I felt
I
like
don't even see him as my dad anymore. That's how like
I felt
was
just like that. I
disconnected
felt
I am
how
because
many
of how
how
badly he
many
treated me.
I felt
how
just
many
like that
brothers and
I don't
also.
sisters
know.
you have, Kimchi? You have
I have
any
two younger
siblings?
sisters. Yeah, they're still like back home, so I'm the
Where you
oldest
at?
sister.
If you don't, I mean, what are you in the?
y'all all
You're,
girls?
Yeah, three girls household.
where you at, Kimchi?
So
Like,
he
I'm
don't
on the
have
West
no son.
Coast.
He don't have
into,
no.
you said West Coast?
Yeah,
Ah
in
shit.
Canada.
And let
Ah
me cut.
shit.
Can I cut him some bail from a man's perspective for a second?
I
Can
mean,
I
sure,
just
but you know, I've already
get
heard it. Okay, sure, go ahead. Yeah, just I've heard it all.
yeah?
But I'm on your side.
I
I'm
don't
on your
know.
side. I just
Nah,
want to say,
I agree. Cause no, trust me. Let me let y'all know. I agree. Some daddies are a piece of shit. Let me let y'all know that
Yeah.
some daddies are a piece of shit. They don't know what
man, are they?
but we
Because
all
shit,
don't know
my
what
motherfucker
we don't
stepped
know what
get into that.
let's get we don't know what the fuck we doing, right? And
But
I
that
don't
goes
know
back
how your
to
dad
it.
was. I don't know how your dad was raised or who he had an example of. Maybe his father did the same thing with him. So he thinking that's the way, that's the right way, and that's the only way to raise a child. When you get when you when you have your first child, nobody knows how to raise a child. Nobody knows
Now
what's the
we
right
learn
way or
it.
what's the wrong way.
We
We
learn.
learn it on the go. We learn it on the fly. Now, when you talking about as a man having daughters, we don't know how to be a girl. So you know what I'm saying? We like so
Men
it's like
are not emotionally
no, but
attached. They're
no.
not.
I'm saying we looking at it as we trying to raise you as a female. We wouldn't like. I wouldn't want to date this type of bitch. So I'm trying to raise my daughter not to be that type of bitch. Like I don't want her to
Ah,
be this that. Like no, but I'm saying like I'm a man who I got two daughters. So I'm saying I'm like you raising your daughters for the woman. You raising her how you would want your spouse to be. Like a respectful woman. She loyal. Her more you kind of planting your principles and morals into her. You don't really know if it's right or wrong. You don't know if it's the right wrong way. You don't know. And with a daughter, you gotta be extra. Man, what's the word? It's different for a man raising
it's
his
delicate.
daughter
It's
than
a
yeah.
daughter is
You
more
gotta be delicate. Right. That's the word I'm looking for. You gotta be definitely delicate with your daughters. And if you don't, sometimes we don't know
He
what's
wasn't.
delicate.
He wasn't.
We don't know what's being. We don't know if we being too hard on y'all because you a girl. We don't know if we being too soft on
Well,
y'all
but the
because
thing
you a
is,
girl. We don't
Marley,
know.
you're like, you're sensitive and like you're empathetic and you feel emotions. My father is a sociopath. Like I'm not even joking. He doesn't experience emotions the same way as, and I'm not even saying that just as like an edgy teenager that's trying to
ah,
label a dad as a
shit.
sociopath. He straight up
Yeah.
doesn't feel like I've talked to everyone in my family, my extended family. They are all like, he's mentally ill. He doesn't experience those
But
emotions.
maybe
He's not
Right.
able to
that's
see.
just
So
probably his character though. Maybe that's just always been
Yeah, and
him.
guess
Maybe he
what?
never been
I don't think
vulnerable. Like
I don't think someone like that should have children. Like, why the fuck are you having a child if you're
so
straight up?
hold on,
Why the
real
fuck
quick.
are you having children if you're
So
not ready to have fucking kids?
kimchi,
Sorry, I'm like very
kimchi, kimchi. I
Marley.
want
What?
to say kimchi. I fucking love kimchi. I just wanna put that shit out there. I love your fucking name because it's one of my
she said,
favorite
why the
fucking
fuck you
things. I
got
love fucking
children,
cabbage. But listen. So what I'm just saying, nobody want to compliment you on your fucking name. Like that's like the most popular thing out here in the fucking
Thank
U.S. is
you.
kimchi. The fuck, I eat that
Yeah.
shit with my oodles and noodles all the time. But listen,
Nah,
so what I'm
we fuck
saying
with
to you
kimchi though.
is what I'm saying to you is kimchi is. You remember what I was saying is nobody taught us shit about nothing. Like for real, like they have to coast through it. So whenever I became a parent, nobody taught me shit. Nobody taught me nothing. Like I just went off of
Right,
everything that I didn't want my children to feel, and I went off of
Wow.
everything I wanted my children to have.
right.
And that is how I've got this far. And I am a mother of seven children. Well, actually, I gave birth to so many more. You know what I mean? Like Jesus, Nick Cannon ain't got shit on me. But listen, what I'm saying is the most important part about it all
That's the
is
main point. Facts,
is
Morgan.
did you make it through? You survived it. You here? Did you live there the whole entire time? You made it through. You know what I mean? You some parts of you, regardless to what rather what parts we don't like about our parents, and I promise you is the parts about that make us who we are as individuals. You probably wouldn't be the intellectual person that you are if you hadn't been through the things that you're going through.
But
But
it's not because of.
one thing I want to tell you, your father might not show it to you, or you might not feel that he shows it to you, but I guarantee you he shows love to you in the way that he only knows how. because
That's pretty
nobody,
much what I feel.
nobody, nobody, nobody's taught him
He
nothing.
probably thinking he don't see no wrong in what he doing because that's the only way he
Facts.
know how. He don't. That's
That's
probably what
that's
he
what I'm
saw
saying.
growing up, and he
But I fucking tell him it's
like
wrong because literally we're all I was at the brink of killing myself at 6. I told him I'm gonna kill myself if you continue parenting like this. And you know what he
nah,
said?
nah,
He's like,
that's different.
do it.
Nah, that's different. If my daughter was
Yeah,
to come
that's
to me and say
different.
some shit like that, yeah, because if my daughter was to come to me and say some shit like that, like I gotta self reflect and really start looking at what the
That's what
fuck
I'm
I'm
saying.
doing
He doesn't
crazy.
self-reflect. I get what you're saying because you're both parents and you both understand the struggle of being a parent. And it's not. I haven't been through
So
that
he
experiential
he's
experience, but
stubborn.
in terms of like what
He's
he's like,
stubborn and set in his own ways. He don't
yes,
want
that's
nobody on the
true.
outside
But
of on
also,
the outside.
again, what if I had not been here and what if I had actually died? Then we would all blame him for being a terrible parent. But the fact that I survived and I'm here now is
And
it living proof like his ways of parenting is justified? I don't think so. I think about that a lot. Like
But
I'm
you
a
yeah,
know
but
what?
policymaker.
let
What
me
One
I
of the reasons why.
what I have to say to you is don't let it
what's
dictate
some
you.
good things he taught you though? Like
Fact.
what's some good traits about him? Like what are what like
That's why I
give me
Good
said
something
you
things.
they
positive
have the
about him.
pros and cons.
Good things from him. I don't know, like integrity and honesty. I'm very honest. Very, very honest. I don't tell lies. I don't tell lies.
I know that's right.
I would say I
Hmm.
have
So you
integrity. I
don't
would say I'm like respectful. Well, to like other people. I don't or like I treat like how to explain it. Like he
Yeah,
always tells me
you're
like not to treat people
well
differently.
mannered. You're very respectful. You're honorable young woman. Whenever it comes down
Yeah,
to
but
giving
everything else,
respect,
like
I get it.
I've done it on my own. All my success, all my independence, all my strength, my willpower, my resilience, that's me. That's not him. I did that on my own.
in
And if
other
I didn't get that on my
in
own, I
other
would
words
have been dead by now.
in other in, in other words he made you cry more than he made you laugh or he made you cry more than he made you smile. In other
So
Yeah,
words.
for
so
Okay.
sure.
so can I help you? Cause let me tell you something. I hated my mama, and I'll tell anybody this: the way that I hated my mom, I never hated another individual. Like I did
Yeah, same
everything
with me,
because
my
I
friend.
I keep telling you, like over and over, I did everything to not be my mother. You know what I mean? But in all reality, if you put me in a side by side with my mother, I'm her ultimate twin. I'm just a slimmer version. You know what I mean?
Her,
So I really and truly fucking hate
her,
her. You know what I mean? Like not no more,
Yeah.
not no more. But it took me so long to get to the point to where like it was a growth in myself to where I had to forgive. And so
how you got that though?
whenever you're able to forgive, that's whenever you're going to be able to have a healthy relationship. One thing that I learned is yesterday is not today, and because yesterday is not today is today, things could change. You know what I mean?
Well,
So always
anything can
stay
fucking happen. The
always
roof
Right.
stay
could fall on my
hopeful
Yeah,
for
but
face
that.
and kill me
Hold
right
on,
now.
always
Like,
stay hopeful for that, because
nah,
once
cause
you lose the ability,
it's easy for.
go ahead.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Once you lose the ability to hope, you know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, like I realized that if I hated my mother the way that I hated my mother, then I hated myself, but I love myself. So how can I hate myself?
Mm.
So I was forced to push myself and see the good.
but you're
I know
not your
sometimes
mother. You're
sometimes
not her.
hold
So
on,
what?
hold
It
on.
doesn't make.
And that's
Right.
that's one thing that I understood, and that's what made me realize, and that's why it was so easy for me to eventually go back and to tell her, you know what, I forgive you for everything. And I broke down to my mom. I was deep into my 30s. Like this happened like not that many years ago, because like we always like bump heads, shit go left. Like I was always the black sheep. So what I'm saying to you is like now it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me no more, because I was able to look at myself and understand that I'm not
And
I'm not my mother. And
Well, let
because
me.
I'm not anything of
Can
my
I?
mother, and because I am the person that built myself, I hold myself to a different standard. So why should I hold myself back and block myself from my blessings by hating an individual that has no say in my life?
Right, but
They
can
have
can
those
can I
settings.
interject for a second?
But
Cause
you go ahead.
I kind of went through the same. I kind of went through the same shit with my daddy. You heard me, and I had this resentment for him and all this shit. And it took for me to really, I kind of told that story already about me having to go through the court documents and everything to see,
Yeah.
he was really trying to fight for us because I just knew this nigga wasn't there. He wasn't around. So I had so much resentment for him because I don't know you, nigga. The only time I seen you was to come bust my ass. You feel me? But it took me to look at once my mama passed and shit, she died. I got to see all the court documents of him filing for them to go to court for him to try to get us get visitation, get all that. And it's easy to forgive, right? Because you were talking about
It's
forgiving.
hard to
It's
forget.
easy to forgive, but if no, it's not the forgetting part. Fuck, it's the part of how will they react to what are you going to, okay, I forgave you for what you did in the past. I forgave you for this. What
How
are
are
you
you
going to do to
move
better
first?
this now?
Right,
What are you going to do to, yeah, right. What are you going to do
right,
to improve on this situation? And once you don't improve on that, it's kind of, for me, it was like, it's like, okay, fuck you. Like, but my
right.
daddy, he didn't not try to improve on it. He took what I thought, because we had this conversation after I found out the shit, and I had so much resentment from, we had a conversation, me and my dad, and we talked about shit, you know what I'm saying? We got vulnerable with each other. I opened up to him. I told him what I didn't like. I told him what the fuck I felt like. He wasn't around, why I am, how I've been acting out.
Fuck,
And he
get
told me what it
comfortable.
was. He told me what he was going through. He told me his perspective. So I understood it, and I forgave him for him not being around. But then it's like, okay, what you gonna do with that? After we got to that understanding, what you gonna do from there now to improve our relationship? Are you gonna
But why do you
be
even want to
more
improve the
open and
relationship?
vulnerable?
And what do
Yeah,
you
or do you
consider? What
even
do you
or do you
consider to
even
be
or do
better?
you even want to
But
or do you even want to improve
after
the
Wait, okay, wait. I
relationship?
wanna, I
What
So
do
wanna
I
say my own thing too. Like, I wanna say, because I feel like I really just want to explain. Like, I think I get it because I'm only 20, and like, there's like so many years. Like, everyone tells me, everyone I've told, they're like, just wait a few years, you're gonna understand your father. Like, things are
yeah,
gonna amend themselves. And like, I keep hearing this bullshit, and like, I know it's like
when you
optimism and
become a
hope, and it's
mother,
because,
when you
like,
become
please let me finish. Let me finish, right?
facts?
And then it's like I understand it's coming from a good place, but when I say like the amount of reflection I've done on him and our relationship and like how obstinate he's in his beliefs and he's so set in his ways that just like the way he views the world is so distorted and like honestly I really think he's just so mentally ill and like he genuinely needs help and like it's not even just me and in the relationship that exists between me and him, it's also between my sisters and him or my mother and him. Like he used to hit my sister because she wasn't doing well in school. And like, I think about these moments. I'm like, this is not just about me, this
right,
implicates other people.
I
I'm like,
did he
this
used
is
to
not
hit you
right.
too? Did he hit you too? Or if you didn't do well in school?
I'm not gonna get into that, but like let's just say like the abuse was not it just broke me at some point to the point where
Yeah,
I was like, I wanted to die, because I hated him so much.
yeah,
Anyways, I
make
also try to stay
mistakes.
optimistic for most of my life. I listened to him and I was like, I want him to be happy. But he never wanted me to be happy, you get what I mean? Or like in the way where he should have made me happy. And like you're right, I hate him so much. I hate him so much and like it's not
So,
helping me.
So
But
what
also
would you
I can't just forgive him so easily because that's not
so,
fair.
so what I'm
of course
saying
not. You
is,
don't want to forget
but
him.
but
Well, I'm
what I want
sorry.
you to understand is that the forgiveness is not for them. The forgiveness is for you, and that's what you have to understand at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And that's where like I
I
said,
don't think
when
so.
you
I don't think it's gonna
ask
be
that
Well,
question
satisfying.
about
It's
even
not
before
it's
you
not like
even before you
retribution.
get to the
Ah,
forgiveness part, even before you get to the forgiveness part, Kimchi, because I actually do relate to the relationship that you have with your dad. I
ah,
relate to that so much. because me and my dad had a strenuous relationship for the
True.
longest, and
Mm.
we're just now, I'm 30 now. We're just now like trying to get things right. Um,
Telling you, and y'all gonna.
but
I,
before you get to the forgiveness part, like I said, I was saying, you think about what it would look like for you, um, if he had done well as a father. What would he have done differently, or what do you think he should have done differently?
So,
Like, what is that to you? What does that look like for you?
like
can
so many
And
things he
also
kept
going
me.
forward as well, like
And
making
I
the
get.
relationship better.
Mm-hmm.
What
But why?
would
Why
That's
do I
kind of
have
what
the
I was asking
obligation
too.
to even maintain a relationship with him? I don't want that. To be
you
honest, I
hold
think
you
people say,
hold more
people
power.
say,
You hold
people
more
say that.
power by
No,
letting it
no,
go
no,
than anything.
no, no,
You
no.
hold the
People
power
say,
no,
because
what
look,
what I'm saying,
the
that's
people,
not what I'm
power.
saying about a
people say
relationship
that
with him.
blood
I mean,
is
like,
thicker than water, but I truly don't think that it's always true. Like, I think you
I
could
don't
treat your
believe that
family,
either.
and
I
the
That's
don't
not
believe
fact that
that
I
true.
either.
was
Blood is
born
thicker than
into a
blood.
family doesn't mean I have to keep them for the rest of my life.
Well,
If it's
definitely
not
not.
serving me, if it's killing me, and
Definitely
it's
not.
it's like I'm drinking poison, why would I want to keep a
Right.
parasitic
Keep
relationship in
drinking
my
it.
life? You know?
But
I'm
Kimchi,
not gonna
Right.
drink
what
poison
I would
anymore.
I was
He
just
hurt me
asking,
so bad.
what would it look like? What would it have looked like growing up if your father did a good job?
I can go into a million things of all the things he could have changed, and there's mannerisms and idiosyncrasies to treat me like a better fucking father. But the thing is, no matter how much I ruminate all that, it's not gonna change what happened, you know. And I totally get like this
That's
nice
that's
exercise we
that's
do
that's
to
kind of
make
what.
it like a healing thing.
Facts, man.
But
Yeah.
Can
again,
I
That's
say
kind of what I
something
was
real
saying.
quick? So
That's
hold on.
kind of.
like
So
moving on with my life,
what I want
I
you to
figured that I don't
understand
want him
is,
in my life. I don't want him
hold
in
on,
my life. I don't need him in my life.
hold
I
on,
don't need him to walk me down the
hold on,
aisle
But
when I
hold
get
can't
on.
you
married.
look
Let me
at it?
ask the
This
hold
is
on. Let me
also
let
a
me
I
say
This is
that.
a
positive.
Hold on.
very touchy
Wait, wait,
subject.
wait, 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 wait,
Just
wait. It is a touchy subject, but I just want to look at a positive out of all of this.
yeah,
Even though you did not have a great relationship with him, it still turns out that he was beneficial for you to get to where you are from his absence.
That's
His
true,
we
but
don't know
absence.
that.
It's
We
not
don't know
sometimes,
that.
better.
His
wait,
Hold on,
wait,
absence.
But
he's
No,
wait,
wait.
no,
killed
no, no.
myself.
Before wait,
Sometimes
y'all,
But
you
it's
y'all,
gotta
not.
say
y'all
fuck
talking
them
too. Y'all
niggas,
talk.
man.
Y'all spoke too fast. Y'all spoke too fast. But I was
No,
saying that
sometimes you
his
just gotta say fuck
absence.
them niggas and cut them
His
off, man.
Thank
I don't
absence.
give a
Oh
you.
fuck.
His
God,
I don't give
Why?
a
absence.
fuck if
God,
it's your
His
why?
family.
absence.
Why do
No,
we
wait,
always
no,
gotta
Wait,
say
wait,
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 what's
wait,
wait,
no.
wait,
I
wait,
don't.
wait,
wrong?
wait, wait,
No,
wait,
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 wait.
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
let y'all
wait.
Something
I
talk.
was
I'm gonna
just
let
looking
y'all
for a
talk. I'm gonna
positive.
let y'all talk. No, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I promise y'all. But sometimes you gotta just say fuck them niggas, man. I don't give a fuck if it's family. If I
that's a
exhausted
fact.
all my energy
Yeah.
in trying to fucking better
That's a
this
fact.
situation that we have,
Thank
I
you.
tried. I put
There
too
you
much
go.
energy in this.
There
Yeah.
you
I gotta cut
go.
you off. I don't give a
There
fuck
you
if you my mama,
go.
my daddy, my granny,
There
my
you
Yeah.
sister, my brother.
go.
If you not
Yeah.
Thank
showing nothing
you.
to help me in my life or better me, and you ain't trying to show
Yeah.
no fucking
Thank
love to me,
you.
no empathy, you ain't showing no empathy for me, it's fuck you.
Thank
I don't
you.
have to
Because
be.
hold on.
I don't have to stay keep you in my life if you are not beneficial for me. I can forgive you and say fuck you at the same time. I can say forgive you. I can
That's
forgive you
what
and
I
say get the
thank
fuck up from
you.
around me. Like you
I
don't have
get
to be
that.
around me for
That's
me to
what
I
the
get
forgive
fuck
you.
that.
I was about to fucking say. Oh my fucking god, that's what I was about to say
And
because that's
and
what
and
I
they're
was
right.
saying. Hold on, wait a minute. Because it is more beneficial for you to say fuck that shit, forget that shit, walk away from that shit. You ain't never gotta speak to no fucking body. Let go. That's all you have to do because
Wait.
nobody tells you who you're gonna have to cut off. You just know that cutoff season is gonna be real. Cutoff
get the
season ain't
scissors.
got no face
Wait.
on it. Cutoff season ain't got no face on it, no relative on it, no friend on it, no none of that. Cutoff season come when it's time to cut people the fuck off. Sometimes you just have to forgive people and move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Big
such thing
facts.
as being
So
cordial. Hold on. It's a such thing as being cordial with motherfuckers and living your life. Don't let that shit dictate you in your life. You understand? Like really and truly, this is what I'm saying. Exactly what he said. So at the moral of the story is I love my fucking mom because I didn't get to the end of it. I love my motherfucking mom
I apologize.
and things like that, like but and I forgave her for the things, but I don't fuck with her. And I don't have to. So that's what I was getting to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
You
bet.
do all of the forgiving part for yourself and you move the fuck on just knowing that you did your part as an individual. You let it all out, you let them know whether
Right.
however the fuck they receive it is how the fuck they receive it. Whether if it's bad or good, you let that shit off in that way that you can live your life and they don't get to control your life. Because as long as you let them hold on to that shit like that you hold on to it, you allow them to control you in so many
Yeah, they
ways.
got a
You
chain
know
on
what I
you.
mean?
Right. They're gonna
You
still
know what I
always
mean?
have
Yeah.
a chain on you
You
if
hold on.
you're
And the
right.
reason why I say that is because you won't be able to go outside and find the actual love that you really and truly crave. You will always crave the wrong fucking love, the bad fucking energy of that shit. So do that shit
Right.
for you. You don't do it for them. Let them air
Nah,
that
nah,
shit
I
out.
agree.
Tell them I forgive you for that shit, but I can't fuck with
I
you
have
with
a
all due
different
respect.
I have a
And I
different
gotta live
stance
my
on
life
it.
the way that I gotta live my life accordingly. That makes me happy. That's
Mm.
it. Cause I did it. I had to.
I mean, I
Yeah, like
can't
honest.
disagree. I don't disagree with what y'all are saying, but at the same time, say you have kids yourself, you know,
Forgiveness
and
is
then
letting
it
go
to
and moving
keep from
forward.
repeating this cycle, you have to be able to process everything that went on in that relationship, from the good
Well,
and
I'm
the
not
bad.
have. Well,
You
then
know what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
saying?
have kids. I you know what? I've
Well,
thought of
that's what I'm
adopting.
saying.
You break
If
the
you choose
cycle.
not to have
Well,
kids,
straight
you,
up.
you,
Well, can I just be
okay.
honest?
Well,
Can I just
if
say
you
something?
just choose
Can you
not
just
to
let me
have kids
speak,
at all,
please?
I'm
Can I
sorry.
just speak?
I wasn't finished anyway. I still wanted to rebuttal on
Man,
what they
who the
said,
fuck is this, bro?
but
Can you like?
I
It's
mean,
so. Can you?
Y'all with?
yeah, you
Right,
can
just
finish. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yeah, you
I
good,
was
right.
Kimchi.
trying
You
to I was
good.
trying to use my little
Yeah,
time to
go
talk
ahead,
while I had
Kimchi. But
about
hold on,
30
but
seconds.
you gotta let her have the flow because she
For
been here
real.
and this and she started talking to us. So this is why we're on the subject is to help her because she is the youngest one in the room.
So,
So
I
I
but
don't
just
know
want a
shit.
space to
and all
talk
I said
because
was okay, but go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead,
okay,
Kim.
I just wanted to say like sometimes the amount of times like I've talked about this and people it is really disheartening and like insensitive when people tell me
Right.
like that I don't understand or that I need
Right.
to grow older and then I'm gonna get it. No, I fucking get it now. I've done enough thinking and I'm not enough like reflecting to know like this relationship is not something I want in my life ever because of the amount of pain and torture I had to go through. And I'm so fucking tired of people projecting their own experiences onto me, telling me
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna get better. Cause no, if I still had that mentality right now, I wouldn't be where I am. I wouldn't be independent. I wouldn't have left the house. I wouldn't have gotten accepted to this boarding school on a scholarship
Boom.
on my own, escaped
Hey,
my house,
baby, let that
got my
shit be your
freedom, become
motivation. Keep
liberated.
pushing.
I did a lot of amazing things. I'm gonna be honest. Like right now, I'm doing really great in my life. It's not because of my fucking father, because anyone told me that it's gonna get better. It's because I knew it was already doomed from the start, and I accepted that, you know? And I get it that you're trying to come from a good place and you're trying to be optimistic, but sometimes it's so invalidating to all of the pain I felt every single day as a child. Like, imagine I'm 9 years old and I'm thinking I want to die. Like, no child should feel that way. And I'm 20, and the fact that I'm 20, people expect me to grow up and be mature and like be feel bad for my what about the part of me that was a child and suffering, you know? Why don't we feel bad for her? We don't fucking think about that because back then she didn't have a voice and no one could speak for her. So I'm speaking for her
Right.
now to
Nah,
say
I
I
this
know
agree.
is
that's
there's
right.
no redemption here. He's out of my
I
life for
agree.
good.
I
I know that's right. You better
like
speak that shit.
until until
I ain't mad
until
at it.
until 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 that nigga take accountability for what he done.
Exactly.
Like, cause as fathers, we don't, like I said, we don't know. But if we realize,
Don't
oh
just
wait,
put
I
that shit
fucked
on
up at this
fathers,
moment.
mothers
I
too.
fucked up. Yeah, I said that earlier, but I'm just speaking from, I'm a father, so I'm not a mother, so I'm just speaking from the father aspect and with raising daughters. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we don't really know. So it's like we won't know until y'all get older and y'all can really verbalize what the fuck we fucked up at. And if y'all verbalize that to us and we don't take that into account, then it's yeah. Me personally, I'm not. I don't oppose to fuck that nigga and yeah, you got to get cut out of my life. I don't oppose to that to nobody. Like if you got to cut God out, cut God out. That's a joke, y'all. Don't take me serious. But nigga, if you gotta cut, I had to put that out there. But if you gotta cut somebody out, cut them out. If they not good for you in your life, in your self improvements in life, I don't give a fuck if they family. If unless this nigga take accountability and be like,
That
you know what, I was wrong. I shouldn't have did that. I didn't know. I was young. I was learning on the go. I should have did this. I should have did that. Yeah, unless he do that, fuck that nigga. Like, man, that's how I feel, man. I don't give a
uh,
fuck. And that
you know
look,
what? Like I
and
said,
y'all,
like I chose. Like I said, whatever you choose to do, baby girl, is whatever you choose to do. At the end of the day, I know that I am now a mother. You know, 21,
man,
19. You know what I mean? 17, 15, 14, 11, and 8 years old as of this year. That's how old my children are. I'm 37 years old. I became a mother at
right,
an early age and things like that. One thing I do know, no matter what it was in life and stuff like that that held me back from fucking with my mom, like I longed for her. And that's a part of our pain is because yes, we hate them so much, but yes, we try to go back and we try to rewrite in our head how a thousand
some
fucking
parents
times
are a piece of shit,
how it is
man.
that we
Wait,
could,
no,
you
wait.
know, how what
We
it was
can't
that
make
we could have
excuses
did
for
to
the
make
piece of
shit
shit
a
parents,
little bit
though,
more
man.
fucking different or for us to be seen and shit. So what I'm saying to you
No, cause
is no, you ain't never gotta do anything other than what it is that you want to do. And let that continue to be your motivation because I hear all your accomplishments that you did on your own.
facts. That's what I'm saying.
Salute to
Yeah,
you
but that's what I'm saying. But we
because and
can't,
Respect.
we can't,
continue
we
and to
can't, we can't let the
understand that because earlier I was talking and I was talking about my journey and my path and where I've been and things like that. So my motivation came from that. My motivation came
yeah,
from being
but
so, like I
I'm
ain't gonna be where I am, this, that, the other, third, and turns out I'm doing a hell of a lot
yeah,
better
but
than a lot of people
this
that
one,
said a lot.
this what I'm saying.
So words are just that.
I always put myself in other people. I always put myself in other people's shoes. I had a cousin. Like this, what I'm saying. Some people you gotta say fuck them. I don't care if that's your parents. I know my cousin was her mama was selling her to get drugs as a child. She was selling that
Yeah,
girl to get fucked and all
that's
that
crazy.
shit to get drugs. You not
That's
going.
crazy.
I don't expect her to forgive her mama
Not
on no
ever.
circumstances.
Shit.
So it's like some people you gotta say fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Like
All
it's
family
like
is not family though. That's the thing. That's what people have to understand. Like family is such a
not
strong
if
word.
no if you's a no. I'm saying if you's a piece of shit as a human being, I don't give a fuck if you family or not. If you's piece of shit as a human being, is fuck you. I don't care if you family or not.
And that's
You's
what
a
I mean.
piece of shit as a
Everybody,
human.
everybody ain't family.
Like
The ones that you call
I
blood,
can't
because
make
earlier
no.
she used the reference. She said
Even
blood
your
is
own
thicker than
children,
water. She was like blood is thicker than
What you
water.
say,
Well,
Morgan?
even your own children.
If my children are pieces of shit, then that's a reflection of me.
let me tell you something. Once my children become grown and I bestowed everything that I know was is genuine
That's
as I
it.
know how, because I know I wasn't my mother. I know I wasn't my father. I know I wasn't none of them. I know what I was to my children, nothing but great. So if I go back and my children do anything as such, the only thing that I could do is I could show them love and I could only let them lead their own journey because again, we are only the vessel. We're only the person to put
Yeah,
them.
but if my kid become a serial killer, I'm gonna feel like a piece of shit, and I feel like I did something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
But at the
Like
end of the
if
day,
my
you can't
kid just become
control
like
what
Jeffrey
goes
Dahmer or
through
something
somebody's
like that,
mind.
like
What
No,
goes
cause
through
you play a
somebody's
part
mind?
of that. No, you play a role into
Well, I
that.
mean,
Like you got
Jeffrey Dahmer was most
some sort of
definitely
responsibility
stabbing.
into that. Like if your child become Jeffrey Dahmer, you played a part in that somehow.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care.
Like his father was wholly responsible for that shit. But no, what I'm
So
saying
that's what
is,
I'm saying. Like for me, if my kids become a piece of shit, that's a reflection of me and how I raised them. It was something I did wrong, and I would have to self-assess myself and be like, what the fuck I did wrong for my kid to become a piece of shit. Like to answer your question, Kels, like that's what I would have to do. I would have to self-assess and be like, why the fuck is my child a piece of shit? What the
I
fuck I
don't
did
know.
wrong? What the fuck I did?
I'm just
Yep,
on the
man.
level
Look,
where I'm just gonna cut everything off
I'm talking
that
about
makes
if you
me no good.
if you in their life for real too. That's
Do
what I'm
you hear
saying.
me?
If I'm in their life and they become a piece of shit, I'm gonna have to self-assess and see what the fuck I did
I'm in the
to.
life and I'm in a lifeline of I'm cutting anything and everything off that means me no good. That means from the person that birthed me to the ones that I birthed. If I ever have to, I will. And I mean that. And I mean
Yeah,
that
but
wholeheartedly
one
because
thing
I
about
am
your
here.
kids,
I'm
kids
here to
hard to
protect
cut
you.
off though. Like that's your child. Like that's one.
Ah,
Like
ah, ah,
that's hard to cut. Like until they grown. Like until they like in their 20s plus,
You
30s
got,
plus.
you got.
It's kind of hard to cut your
You
child off.
could, you could forgive, and you could still let your children live their own way of life. And that's one thing that I do know.
I don't know. My
Like
child
I'm
would
being
have to do
straight up
something
honest. Like
drastically.
you
Like
gon'
my
like
child,
I think
my
I have
children,
the oldest child
they would
here.
have to do
I
something.
think I don't know
They
if
would have to do
anybody else
something
have a child
drastically for me to
as old
cut
as I
my
have,
kids
but
off.
no, sometimes you
That's
just
what
gotta step
that's what I'm
back
saying.
and
For
let.
me, they would have to do something like they would have to do something crazy for me to cut my kids off. Like for me to just cut my kids off, like they would. I
If
don't
my
know.
children
I
ever
can't even put
And
in
then
my
do it
head what they
like,
would
excessively
have to
too.
do.
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
my
like
peace is
like
ever disturbed,
to cut my
I'm
kids
so
off. That's a
sorry. I am so
I don't
sorry,
know,
not sorry.
man.
Let me tell you
Like
something.
that's why
Sometimes you gotta
that's
step
why
back
I'm
and you
kind of
gotta let a child live their life. Like you cannot
no, but
intervene or
no,
interfere
no.
in
But
That's
their
not what
life.
I'm
and you say
saying. That's
what,
not what I'm.
and that's what a
That's not
lot of
what I'm
fathers
saying
and
though.
mothers too. They step back because they don't.
Yeah,
What can you do?
Well,
So
no,
you
you
kind of
yeah,
can't.
there's
but
the parallel that I was
that's not
trying to get
that's not
to.
that's not
Well,
what I'm
no,
You
I
saying.
know.
I'm saying
yes, you
even
should
if
go
I let
ahead
my
there,
kid
Morgan.
live, even if I let my kid live and do they thing,
Because you should go ahead and speak on what you was
like
gonna speak on because
I'm
there's a
it's
certain
hard
point
to it's
that you
hard to
have to
speak
step
on
back.
like if even if I let them go do their thing, what they don't what would they be able to do for me to cut them off? Like, yeah, I let you be your own individual and everything. I don't think that's something for me like to cut my child off.
Step back, yes, like a complete cutoff, no. But will I move out the way and let my child live their life how they want to live their life? Yes, yes. Who am
No, but
I
that's
to
not what I'm saying.
interfere?
That's not what I'm saying though. That's
Like,
two different conversations. That's
well,
two different conversations we had. That's
well,
not what I'm saying.
that's all I'm saying. Like I move myself. Like my child is grown, so
Yeah, but yeah,
like
we having two different conversations.
yeah,
Then yeah,
we are.
that's irrelevant. Then
Salute.
yeah, we having two.
It's the tequila.
Yeah.
Shout out to tequila.
Nah. I'm just saying, like cutting off your child is kind of like I mean, like I feel what you saying because that's I feel the same way. Like you going like I treat my kids like they individuals now, and they are not even ready to be in the real world to be real. But
Yeah.
I treat them like they ready to be in the real world. They their own individuals. I want them to form their own opinions. I don't want them to just think what daddy think. I don't want
But
them
you
to
know
just
what?
feel
She
how
gonna
daddy
be
feel. I want
okay.
them.
Kimchi gonna be okay.
Nah,
Kimchi, you okay back there?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah. Like I said, like she gonna be okay. Cause at the end of the day, like she's only 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I always
I
think about
say,
that. I'm
She
like,
got
thank
her
God I'm
own
only 20.
feeling.
Imagine if I was like 50 or
She
something.
got
man,
That
her
made it.
fuck
own.
that,
She got
nigga.
her own
I'm
feelings
fuck
and all
that
of that.
Yeah, enjoy your
nigga
20s.
that you
In a
Thank
long
think
you.
time,
you
like
bad.
she said, she already
Man,
out here and
fuck
she
that
already
nigga.
getting it how she lives. So therefore, we
Yeah, man.
continue to do it how
She
you
fucking
doing.
11
Doing
niggas
all
right
right.
What
now. God
generation
damn
is
it. The
that?
fuck?
Is that generation
God damn it.
What
Generation
I'm
Z?
on kimchi. So
Gen
I'm
Gener
Gen
fine with
Gen
kimchi.
Gen
Fuck
Z.
that.
Gen Z.
Gen
Okay, Gen Z. Okay, okay.
Gen
That's
Z,
what's
that's what
up.
that
Oh
I
is?
my
mean,
God.
yeah, I
Gen
Man,
mean, I
Z?
would
I don't
say.
identify
Yeah,
with none
she's
of
Gen
them,
Z.
but no generation, man. I feel like that's just an
So
excuse for people to talk about generations over coffee and shit.
She's
what
Gen Z.
generation I'm gonna be what generation I'm
You a
classified as?
millennial. You a
Millennial.
millennial. You
I'm a
Wait,
millennial.
what year were you
millennial.
born?
I feel so disrespected.
Shit, I
I'm a
was born in
millennial.
Hold on.
What?
She said, what year was you born? Come on.
I was not born on no specific year or date. The dates and times are
Hold
Was
made
it
OMG.
up
before
on.
by
1980?
man.
Year in 2025.
No, it wasn't
1980?
before nice. Ooh, she
What?
trying to say you old.
What? How old y'all think I am? I'm
How old are
50? I look 50?
Wow.
Hold up. I know
Hold
I
on.
want to get rich or die trying, but do I look like 50?
No.
Like
No.
what?
No, but I was
No.
I don't.
confused.
How old are you gonna be?
No.
I'm in my 30s, man. I'm not 50 now. God damn
38.
it. I'm in my
He's
30s.
a millennial.
I don't
He's a
know.
millennial.
I'm early
I can
30s.
guess.
Because
Can
I
I
think it's
guess?
like 1987,
No, you can't. You
34.
1988
can't guess.
to
No.
Can I guess?
1996.
No.
Now he's
Can I
a
guess?
34.
1996. Don't ever
Can I guess?
disrespect me like I was born after Pac died. What?
No, I was saying
Hold on. Hold on.
that was the time
Wait,
span of
wait,
the
wait, 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 wait,
millennials
wait,
from
wait,
like
wait, wait.
1987 to 1996. Those are the
Oh,
millennials.
he's barely a
Hold
Oh,
Gen
on.
Z millennial.
okay,
He's a
Hold on.
okay.
millennial.
So
Can I guess?
I'm a
1994.
I'm a
I'm
millennial
gonna shut
nigga.
up. I'm gonna
Whatever
shut
y'all.
up. I'm gonna
Nah,
disqualify
don't
my.
guess. Don't guess. No, don't
I'm
stop
gonna
trying to guess my
I'm
age.
gonna
It's not
just
no guess
disqualify.
Marley age show. No,
Yes, it
I'm
is
old
now.
but young but old. God damn it. That's how old I
He's
am.
definitely 33. He's 33.
I hold on. Can I get my age
Yeah,
Bro, you're
what
range?
Kimchi
timeless. You're
said.
timeless.
Do I get to get
Thank you,
Okay.
my
thank you.
age range,
I'm a
girls? Can I
I'm
get
with
it more
Nilla. Nilla say I'm
specific?
timeless. I
Can
like
I
that
ask?
better.
Can I ask?
Yeah.
All right, all right. I'm gonna give a '90s baby. That's it. That's all I
I
got.
am a 90s baby. I'm definitely a 90s baby. I'm definitely a 90s baby. Don't get it twisted now. Don't get,
Oh.
hey. Shout out the 90s. Hey, it's
Yeah.
always for the
90s
ladies.
babies.
Hey, shout out the
That's what's up.
90s, girl.
Late
It's just
babies did it. Late '80s
Nah,
babies.
no, man. Why we
nah.
can't get no
Nah,
90s love? Why y'all
nah.
80s
I
motherfuckers
was
always want
here
to put y'all
first.
80s butt in? Sit
I
y'all
didn't
80s
say
asses down
you was
and let a
still
young
swimming
nigga
around
shine.
and you was still
Nah.
swimming around in your dad's, gym
That's
sack.
what y'all
Like this
all say. That's what y'all all say. Let a,
was
So
y'all, it's
You
time for
Gen
y'all.
X.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
Generation X.
Gen,
She
I'm
who
Gen
Gen X
X.
is?
That's like right before the millennials.
no, 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 no,
So
no,
how
no,
the
She
no.
sound
fuck?
like
Y'all
Comic
So
Book
y'all
so
have
Girl.
what
this
happened to?
so
So
ass
what happened to
backwards. That
why?
is not
So
true.
why
Baby
No,
boomers.
no, no.
why they got why the
Baby
why they
boomers
Guys,
got
didn't
Gen
Generation
X?
Y is
have
millennial.
Generation
Marley,
X.
you are
Then
Gen
you
Oh
have
Y.
nah
Disney
nah
is
Generation, yeah,
millennial.
nah.
generation
sorry,
I don't
the
Y.
late
I don't I
Yeah,
don't, I
that's
don't like that.
millennial.
I don't like that.
late
You
Millennial
got
Why
'80s,
y'all
Z
ain't say
is
Gen
is
Z,
Y? Why y'all ain't say
millennials,
Gen Y?
late
Why we
80s,
got this
late
and
special
then the
80s,
name to
baby
us? Y'all calling
boomers.
us
late
retarded?
yeah,
I
boomers
Y'all
are
calling us
graduated in
retarded?
millennial.
2000.
Nah, y'all calling us retarded, nigga. Y'all think y'all slick? We ain't
No,
retarded.
it's the
Y'all
baby
try,
boomers,
yeah.
and then you
Yeah,
got
the baby boomers
then
then
you got
wanna
X, and then you got
Then
millennials,
Bro, I
No,
want
Y,
to
and
know
you
who
and
got
then
looked it
y'all
up
want
first.
Z,
Z. Y'all
no,
got
y-
that
and
wrong.
then
y'all niggas,
Alpha.
That's not how
no,
that
no,
goes.
y'all got no, cause y'all got all these fancy names, Gen X, Kimchi, Gen Z, and we minerals.
It's
Millennials.
not
Why we gotta be
fancy.
We're
minerals?
millennials.
Why we minerals?
Millennial.
No,
Baby
we not
Millennial, not
minerals. It's
minerals.
millennials,
Did you just
I
say
know,
we
minerals?
that was a joke.
I
That was
said
a joke.
okay,
Though. I know,
Oh, I was like,
okay.
I
is
know
he
what y'all know.
dumb?
Cause
That
I
was a
was gonna
joke.
say, you know why
God
we
damn it.
Marley
millennials?
the mineral.
Like we
Why we
millennials,
gotta be
cause
minerals?
Because we turned adults, like most of us were adults by the time the millennial year hit, you
Right.
know? That's
Exactly.
why we're millennials, like the turn of the
We're the
80s,
No,
you
era
know?
cause
of
them,
we
no,
all the
it's cause them niggas was high. Them niggas was high and scared of Y2K. And these niggas thought 2000 was coming and
hey, you
fucking
ain't
the
even
world was
you ain't
ending.
even
And
lying
these
because
niggas was
I came out
these niggas was scared.
hey,
These niggas,
you
we
remember that shit,
millennials. No,
Morgan?
y'all niggas scared.
What
Nigga,
you
stop
say?
being
You
scared.
remember when everybody was at the gas station and stuff? Cause that Y2K, they was like the power was gonna go out.
No,
They was like,
look, no. I can specifically remember the world about to end at least 10 times growing up.
oh my
You got,
soul,
No, that's a fact. That's
like,
a
at
fact. That's a
least 10
fact.
times.
you
That's
ain't
a
Like,
fact.
you
lying. You ain't
had,
That's
lying
a
at
fact.
all.
I'm for real. Like, they
Like
thought
you ain't lying at
2012, the
all.
year I graduated, 2012, they thought the world was going to end. Like, our graduation hoodies,
Facts.
like, even say, the world's not ending, we're just taking over. That was the slogan on
Yes,
our
yes.
hoodies, you know what I'm
That's so
saying?
funny.
2012, 2000,
Yep.
I want to say
Yeah, but
2000. I mean,
you
it was
don't
so
wait.
many
The
times. And
the
they'll go to the
2012
grocery
shit.
stores, buy up
You
all the
don't
water, get
y'all
all
don't
the gas.
y'all don't believe in the conspiracy that in 2012 that the world did end and it just shifted to a parallel universe.
No.
That's a
So
No,
conspiracy
I
that
don't
happened.
know.
hold on. Do anybody believe that we just shifted into another one?
I feel like we're in a rabbit
That's what
hole.
I'm saying. That's what they said.
Alright,
They say that's what happened in
alright, that's the thing.
2012. They say we shifted into a parallel universe. They say we
And we done
shifted into
shifted
like a.
again. We just
That's
finished
why.
shifting
That's
again.
why a lot of like the Mandela
So the
effect. Like y'all
whole
know about the
universe
Mandela effect.
itself moved
Yeah.
into
No,
another
that's why a
universe.
lot of people. That's why a lot
We
of
done
people
shifted into
like
another
remember
dimension
certain
and
things
another
that
dimension and
like
another.
they like
Like
we
deja
shifted
vu.
dimensions. So yeah, nah, yeah, deja vu is like from a parallel universe. Like you lived it before, but you didn't live it.
Facts.
Your parallel
Every
universe
person,
self lived
every
that.
person's been here
I don't
before, and
believe
every
that.
person. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so to
I'm telling
piggyback
you,
off
that's
of
what they
what,
say happened.
hold on, wait a minute. To piggyback off of what he is saying. Okay, so everybody got TikTok. Everybody can go and look this shit up. Okay, so you got one video where there's one person inside of a house. They hear the current individuals that live in the house, but those individuals are in another dimension. So then after that, so the
It's
other people's
interstellar.
hold on, wait a minute. So
It's
the
interstellar. Yeah.
the other people's POV is they're in the house, but they hear the other people that took a video of them, but they don't live anywhere other than they're in the other dimension. They both live in the same house at the same time, but they're not there at the same time. They're in different dimensions. And so it's on TikTok. Go look the shit up. They hear each other's conversations, all that kind of shit like that. Like the shit fucking exists, okay? So we just switched into another world, a whole new world,
It
Aladdin.
definitely exists though. But it's a movie. It's a movie. It's called Interstellar. I
Nah, that's
forgot the
movie fire.
actor.
Facts.
I forgot the actor who's on
Nah,
it. I forget his.
Interstellar fire.
That
My
movie right
boy
Aladdin
there
like
is
is trying to
exactly
tell
what
them.
you're
us.
talking about. How
Aladdin,
the time and
Aladdin tried to tell
dimension.
you. Aladdin
A
said,
lot of
"A whole new
new
world."
Yeah, but
Nah, but
definitely
Interstellar
is. I
shit
mean,
fire. She.
know
But
where
you
go.
don't think you don't
Not
think
the voice singing, Nilla.
like y'all don't think when we enter like when you go to sleep and you go to a dream you don't think that's like you entering a parallel
All
universe?
right. So can I tell you what happened?
um,
All right, go ahead, Morgan. Then that because mine gonna be long winded as fuck. But go ahead. Go ahead, Morgan.
um. Well, I mean, we are in a dream state, and I feel like we're always, continuously in a in different dimensions or in different
Oh shit!
parallels or
Spit my
whatever.
ass up because it's your
We're
time.
in spirit. We're earthly, whatever,
All right,
however you
y'all
view
ready
it.
for it?
But we're all dead at the same time, whether conscious or unconscious.
All
So
right, hold
But
on.
when you go to
Wait a minute.
yeah.
sleep, you
Wait a
don't
minute.
think
Wait a minute. I can't
you
start
get to
until I
walk in
fire
the
this shit.
shoes of somebody else yourself in a different dimension? Like when you in a dream,
No,
like when you really go to
no.
sleep, you know,
Okay,
Why not? You don't.
No.
may I, may I?
Okay.
Are y'all
Yes,
ready?
sis.
I just
Yeah.
had to
Yeah.
make sure that I have fire to this as I sit back and I do this because as I coast the nebula, this is my conversation. I love intellectual shit like this. So let me sit back. All right. So
I
what I'm
know,
about to
Dilla.
say,
My
like
bad,
this
Dilla.
is this no, but what I'm about to say to you is gonna fuck you up. You can either believe it, you can take it, you go whatever the case may be. Whenever you are sleeping, your body has separated itself from its soul. Do you understand? Because you are a ball of energy. Every time you go to
So
sleep,
you in
you
the
are
astral plane.
recharging. You are recharging. So with that being said, you are in another dimension. So when you go to sleep, you are living another life. You know what I mean? Most definitely so.
Mm.
Most definitely so. It feel real. It is real. When you're running slow
I
in the
died a lot
horror
of times in my
movies,
dreams, though.
you
I'm not
know,
gonna lie.
all
I died
all
a
of
lot of
all of
times in my
that.
dreams. So a lot
Like
of them niggas
all I'm
dead.
saying is that the body needs to recharge. And so you do travel. You travel in your sleep. It's called astral projection. Okay?
Yeah, that's what you in the astral plane. Yeah,
That's
that's why I
it.
say
That's
you in
all.
the astral.
So those
You in the
colors, you
astral
know,
plane.
whenever you close your eyes, if you close your eyes right now, and while you're closing your eyes and you have light inside your face, but yet you can still see the colors, this, that, and the other third. Okay, so that's a part of it. Like it's your
So sin,
consciousness.
you believe if you die in your dream, you die for real? Because a lot of people believe that if you
No, I
die in
believe
your
if you die
dream
in
and
your
you stay
dreams
asleep,
is
you
playing
dead.
in another
You die for
dimension.
real.
Is not. It means something different in a different dimension. If you're dying in your dimension, then new life it comes to your current life. If you ever pay attention to your dreams and stuff like that, that's just like you going to sleep and you end up being in a pool of fucking water. That's also playing on your consciousness as well. The last fucking things that you thought about and all that kind of stuff is gonna play out in the other dimension. It's most definitely is. Like it's gonna play out there. But
What
your
about you,
soul it
Kels?
separates. Sleep is a recharge. It's a recharge. You
What you
separate.
say, Kels?
About
The dreams. What you think about it
well,
being
like I
like a
say,
parallel
Separation
universe?
from
we're
the
in a continuous, like we're continuously in
conscious
different
state.
dimensions. Like it's we're while we're in a waking day of consciousness, you're in the spirit realm, you're in the earthly realm. I mean, you're in all of those things at the same time already, whether
Got
unconscious or conscious. So if
Subconsciously,
you're
right?
sleeping, you are sleep, you're sleeping, yes, but you're
it's
still
still
in a
um,
continuous, you know,
yeah.
you're still in those continuous dimensions. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, I don't look at dreams
You
like
ever
you're
hear about
jumping
those people
from.
that woke up and they was like, "Ooh, I saw myself floating over my body." You
Yeah,
okay, so that's what I mean. Everybody does it, but some people like I guess some people reach a certain conscious state to where they could see themselves and some people cannot. So whenever you are sleeping, your body, like again, the Bible tell you that your body is just a shell. You know what I mean? You need to recharge. So that is whenever you're resting. You know what I mean? So whenever you're resting, the soul it separates from the shell. That's why people wake up in the morning, they like, oh, thank God that you woke me up. Okay? You gotta listen to it. The tongue is a powerful thing. So you gotta listen to the words. So thank God you woke me up, okay? Thank God that my energy returned itself to the shell because at the end of the day the shell is just a ball of energy. Whenever you leave the shell, if you ever listen to anybody that talk about going or passing away or whatever, they talk about how peaceful it is and how at peace they feel and how calm and how they don't want to wake up but they go ahead and wake themselves up because they're told to get up. You know what I mean? Different things like that. Like that all of that plays on consciousness because we are just a ball of energy at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But you have to recharge the soul. You have to. So that is why if you stay up for days at a time, eventually your body is just gonna crash and no matter what, your body is still gonna separate itself from the shell. No matter where you crash at, no matter where you go to sleep at. You know what I mean? Levitation, astral projection, different dimensions. We just walked through a whole new world. We are no longer in the world that we were in yesterday. We're in a whole new world, and only a few people understand that. So that's all
So
I'm
do
saying.
y'all think
Nah,
that every dream is a message? Like every
It
dream
is.
I
means
was just
has
about
It
to,
it?
is.
I
Every
was
dream
just
that
about to,
plays in
I was
another
just
thing,
about
it
to
plays
ask y'all
in your
that.
current.
I swear I was just about to. That was
It
the
plays
next
in your
question.
current. It most definitely. It most definitely is. You have answers in your dreams. Deja vu. Deja vu is just you reliving something that you've already done did. So really, life is just it's a projection.
Yeah, but
It's a projection
sometimes,
script.
sometimes your dreams could be a warning. Like she said, it's a message. So sometimes the message could just be
Facts.
a
That's what
warning
I'm
to
saying.
of what's to come, or some things
That's
you
like
should
being in the
avoid, or
water. That's like
if
running
you.
across a snake in different animals, spirit animals that you see in your sleep, in your dreams, different things. If you see a spider crawling on you, if you see a snake crossing your path,
Yeah, but
if you see any of that, if you see a snake crossing your path
is it
and you dream it on
but
the
is it
outside,
every
somebody
dream? Is it
next to
every
you with
dream, or
snake in you.
is it certain dreams though? Cause not
Certain
I don't feel
dreams,
like every dream. I don't feel like every dream is a message. Cause some dreams I
certain.
just really be all over. I be walking down a room and then now I'm in a
How do you
certain
feel
place.
when you
Now
wake up from the
I'm
dream?
jumping with
That determines what the dream is about. How do you feel?
confused, nigga. That's how I be feeling. Like what the fuck I did? What the fuck just happened? Nigga, how the fuck? I don't know what happened.
that
But
that
I
For
was
real
there.
that
I was
though.
there. I
but
was like,
that
this
just
For
nigga
real
crazy.
though.
that just mean that you need to go back. I mean, because some dreams replay itself, and those dreams are you reliving
Or
it again.
maybe if we take it in a deeper message, maybe that life just mean my life was in confusion, and I don't really know what's going on in my life at the moment, and I need to
No,
better
or you just
situate my.
simply,
If
or
we
you
just taking it in
simply
as a message, like if I have a dream full of shit that's just going on, just different shit just happen popping it up, maybe that's just telling me, hey, your life is out of
simply
order right now. You
grounding
got too much shit
yourself,
going on. Yeah, you got too much shit going on. It's too much
grounding
confusion going on. You're
yourself,
not stable in life.
confusion, waking up
You
and
need to get
confused,
your life stable.
grounding,
Maybe that's what that dream telling me. If
grounding
we just
yourself.
taking if dreams are messages,
And also if you
may,
worry,
That's
like you have
that's
dreams if
it.
you worry a lot. You know what I'm saying? So you just could be worrying yourself to death.
depressed.
And like you say, you doing
Yeah,
too much, you
but
got too much
you
going
have a
on.
dream no matter what.
You
It's
know,
nothing.
you worried about this issue, that issue, you dream about it, and then not
Right.
necessarily it's meaning it's a message, but it just mean that's what's on your mind. That's what's
Yeah.
bothering you, you
So
know.
when you
It's
go
you
when
gotta
you go have a
recharge.
dream that you cheating on her, but you're not cheating on her, then what you do with that?
Well, I would bring up the Bible verse, that a dream is just a worrying man. You know what I'm saying? You worried about the wrong thing. I let the word speak for itself. I don't
Uh,
know why you worried
um,
about me cheating. If I ain't showed you I'm cheating, why you worried about that?
no, shit like that plays back on what he asked earlier, as far as insecurities and things like that. Like your conscience. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's basically what the fuck that shit plays on. Insecurities is nothing but
definitely.
your conscience, and conscience is nothing but insecurities. At the end of
Well,
the day, it's the same.
yo, Nella, what you say, Nella? What you think about the parallel universes in the dreams? You think and how that
Shit, fuck it. I'm in W right now.
incorporate
For
each
my
other?
lighter. Nebula.
All kimchi. That's if y'all still there.
I
All
come in
kimchi.
peace.
That
I
girl
think
It's,
I'm gonna
crazy.
go to sleep now, but yeah, it was
it's
nice talking to all of you.
all right, Kimchi. Nice
Yeah,
meeting you,
kimchi.
Man,
You
I'm
Kimchi.
still
already
here. I'm
you
still here.
already
For
know,
real.
kimchi.
Morgan, my
It's
name is
all love,
Morgan too.
kimchi.
Morgan.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that.
Yeah. Have a good
I'm
night.
surprised you knew who I was.
You too. You
Yeah,
too.
'cause
You
I
Well,
too,
got
no,
kills up
Morgan.
there.
I
Definitely.
saw
Thank
the
you for
message
coming through,
before you
man.
popped
Appreciate
in,
you.
and then they
Definitely.
said your name, and I
Always.
just
Make sure
piggyback
you
off of that.
come back,
Okay,
please.
okay. I got you.
Make sure you come back, please.
Oh my gosh, my lighter went out. I gotta go to work in two
Shout out to
seconds.
Kimchi though, man. I definitely got a shout out to Kimchi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout out Kimchi.
Yeah.
Always
But you
dope.
know what? At the end of the day, Kimchi gonna fuck around and find out at the end of the day. She'll be alright. She'll be all right, just like we was.
Kim
We
too
all
cool.
had that
Kim too
battle with
good,
our
man.
fucking parents, man. Shit, they
I
had
think
the
she I
battle.
think
Man,
she'll
fuck
find
that
like a
nigga.
lot of even I think she'll find a lot of
Kim too.
positive
Fuck
out
that
of
nigga.
you know, if she's optimistic like she says, she'll see the positive in it all. That was my whole thing. I just wanted her to see the positive in his absence as well. He didn't have to be there. But if it
Fuck
wasn't for
that
him not
nigga.
being absent,
Let me tell you
you
something.
know, she wouldn't
But
have her willpower and her drive that she has now, you know.
Nah, he
So he
wasn't.
had
so
No,
Morgan,
he
let me ask you
wasn't.
a question real
He
quick.
was. He wasn't absent though. The nigga was absent, and he was a fucking piece of
but
shit.
you can be absent
The
emotionally.
nigga.
You can be
Oh, hold on,
absent,
wait a minute. Can
Yeah,
you
I ask
no,
you
know.
a
he was a
question?
piece of shit.
All right. So Morgan,
Yeah.
the journey that you've been through,
Mhm.
though you might not have accepted the things that you've been through life, but knowing who you are as a person today, like, and I'm talking about
Yeah.
today, are you okay with the things that you've been through? Would you change it?
No, I wouldn't change it.
Why wouldn't you change it? And I just want to hear from you because now that you're in your 30s, I want to hear it because it's like a certain shift. I don't know what the fuck happened after you hit that 30 line, but
Yeah.
it's a whole
Well,
fucking shift.
everything that I've been through has made me who I am, you know?
There you
Facts.
go.
Everything.
Bingo. Thank you. That goes
So,
like if you was in a if you had the ability to go back in a time machine. For me, I wouldn't change nothing. Not the good, not the bad, not the ugly.
right.
Because it makes me who I am. And that's why I'm that bolder now. You understand me? That they can't
Mm.
move. That's why I'm the bolder
I
and
would
that's why I
change some
should
shit.
you know what I
I'm not
mean?
gonna
Like
front.
I can't
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
I would
person
definitely
every
change.
person that
I
came aligned, I was aligned with
would
it.
definitely change some shit.
I wouldn't change it.
If
I
I
would
I
go
can
back
get in
and
the time
redo
machine,
some
I'm
stuff like
changing
I
stuff.
do it again. Like
I
Yeah,
mean, I
but I
mean,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
change
hold on,
it,
saying.
you
wait a
know,
minute.
just
Not
if
like
just
the
if we
little
was just
petty
Nah,
shit.
bullshit, you know, I
Not
would
like
go
the
back
little
and
petty
repeat some
shit.
stuff.
Now,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
But you know,
I change some
like I
shit.
do, because I had a good
I
time. Like
change some.
you know, there was a,
Yeah.
and I would
You know,
Nah,
experience
it's
it
like, yeah.
I'm
again. But
not.
I wouldn't
Look,
change a
if I'm being
thing.
like, cause I'm
No.
being,
Hold on,
nah,
Morgan.
I'm being.
That little
All right,
petty
look,
shit.
all right.
You know, the little petty
If
petty
I can go
shit.
back,
I maybe,
nah,
but
cause
nothing
if
else.
I can go back with what I know now and go back and redo some shit, I would change a lot of shit. I'm not gonna like it. That's the difference. If we talking about, I can go back and with knowing what I know now, and I can go back with the same mind. Yeah, but if you telling me I'm gonna be in the same mindset I was in at the same, if I take the time machine, I'm gonna go back into the same thought process, the same mindset I was in. Then no, I
Now
wouldn't
that,
take that.
now, I
But
don't
if you
think we
telling me I
gonna
could take the
get to
No.
time machine
freestyling that.
and be with this mindset, if you telling me I could be with the mindset I am now, I would do a lot of shit different. Cause then
Of
I would
be
be a millionaire or a billionaire
No,
by the time
Of
well,
course you
I
would,
take
well,
but
that
that's why
time
all
going
machine
right,
and I'll be a
forward,
all
that's
billionaire.
right.
why going forward, the lessons
Some
that you
fucking how I knew
learn,
your ass was
you
gonna go down
will do
a fucking rabbit hole. Like
exactly.
somehow I knew you was
I
gonna go down a rabbit hole. I knew.
But
oh
But
going
Lord,
see,
y'all
forward
always do me
are
is
we
like
that's your
that.
saying
Come
without
on,
changing.
the
man.
rabbit hole? Without the rabbit
Yeah.
hole. Without the
What's the
rabbit hole.
rabbit hole?
Because what if okay, so everybody don't watch the movie Butterfly Effect. So what if you go back and simply change one thing and you wouldn't have the certain individuals
No,
that
but
you have aligned
I'm
with today?
saying
Would you change it still?
but that's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you. What's the clarity of it? You telling me I can go at it with the
Well,
mindset
no,
I
I'm
have
saying what
now
if
in
it
this
has the
day and age in
butterfly effect? So
2025?
now I'm adding, what if it has the butterfly effect?
I don't give a fuck about the butterfly effect. Do it better my life in the future.
Eh, well, no, what
Is
I'm
my
saying
life better in the
is if
future
you
when
could
I
go
take
back
this
and you
step?
could change
Cause
anything and affect,
the butterfly effect, it changed.
right,
What you
right.
what you say?
So what if it says that you wouldn't have the same people? Okay, say your father. Okay, say right now your father. You want to go back. You want to change one thing. Okay, butterfly effect. If we had the butterfly effect, and if you go back and it changes all circumstances that you're in now, would you go back and change anything?
With the thought process, I know
That
Not
you
with
now.
the
may
That's
or
thought
why
may
I'm
not
process.
be
asking
a
you.
Not
father.
with the
That's
You
thought
may
why.
not be
process.
That's
it.
why.
You know what I mean?
Not
But
with the thought
Okay,
process.
if I'm not okay, if I'm not going with the thought process of 2025, if I'm not going with that process, then no. But if I'm going with the 2025 process that I feel now and how I think now, I will go at any time in my life, and I would change. My life would be dramatically changed in 2025 if I go back with
So
the 2025 mindset.
that
That's
was
what I'm saying.
so
shit.
so you wouldn't want
That
to go
that's
back. You wouldn't
different.
want to go back to a time where, like, you know,
And if you could pick a
your
moment, it
mom
don't
was
matter.
here.
If
Your mom was here and y'all were having, a great family moment. You know what I'm saying? You and your brothers and sisters and stuff. And your mom was still here. You wouldn't want to go back and just relive that time period or
no,
that
but
moment
I
just to just
no,
just for
but
that
no,
moment.
no,
We not
no,
like
no, I
going back
don't.
all over
No,
the
I
the
don't.
heartbreak and
No, no, no,
just
no,
to relive
no,
these
no, I
moments.
don't. No,
Yeah.
I don't because that in the future I don't because in the future when I come back to reality and come back to the future, that moment that's gonna bring back that instant feeling of grief that I had in that moment when I
Oh,
already lost
yeah.
it, and
I get it.
I already then kind of got over that. So me, if we talking about that's why I asked y'all if I'm going with
I felt the
my thought
fuck out of
process
I
in
that
get
fucking
that.
2025,
statement. You better say
Yeah,
that
I
shit
get
with your
that.
fucking
I
and
get
chest. I
that.
and,
felt the
and
fuck out of that fucking statement. The fuck, like, why the fuck
For
would I want to
real.
go back and relive like the worst parts of my fucking life? Like,
not the worst part.
Ooh.
I don't even want to live the good times with her because if I live the good times with her, that's still gonna bring that
right,
emotion and tap into it. Now I'm
Yeah.
reliving that grief.
right.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
That's
That's not
why I
the
say
emotion I want to
That's
tap
why I
into.
say I wouldn't
I
So
change
want to tap
did
on.
not
my
I
so
want
moment.
to tap.
Come on,
so
I
yeah,
did
want to
thinking
tap it.
about
Like if I
positive
go back in
times.
time, I want
I
to tap
felt
into
that.
some. No, that's why I say if I go back in time, I want to tap into something that can better my future. So if I know, like me personally, if
I
I was
felt
really
that
to go
shit.
back in time, and I'm being vulnerable right now, if I was to go back in time, like it was some shit in my relationship that I personally with my wife at the time that had with my kids that I personally
Uh,
did that I knew I shouldn't have been doing in the time. I knew I shouldn't have been doing it, but I still did it. You know, and with me being who I am now, knowing I wouldn't do them same things, and my family would still be together. I would still my children would still be with me, and like it's just a whole different. It's like it's just a lot of shit that would be different. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always of the belief that your kids should be under the same household of your the mother and the
Bro,
father.
say that shit.
Like so I
That's better.
know what I did fucked that up. That 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 fucked that up for me. So if I could have a time machine and go take that back, why wouldn't I? Hopping in that machine right now, and
okay,
I'm
now
going
that's
to do
yeah.
what I gotta do to keep getting my family together.
I fuck
Yeah.
with it. I
I
fuck
get it.
with
I get it.
it. And
I
say,
get it.
but for me, I'm gonna tell you just like this. Like, I just gotta go back on time machine on the petty shit. Like, oh my god. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
I
Like,
wouldn't,
if
y'all.
Lord.
I have
I
to
wouldn't
think
change
of,
a
if I
thing.
have to think of any, no, let me tell you something. I'm a petty motherfucker. I know I am. But if I could go back on a lot of things, like far as like little bullshit here and there, I wouldn't change nothing about my life. I love my fucking grandmother. I love the woman that raised me. Yeah, I hated my mother. I don't hate her no more. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't move past it. I don't grew the fuck up. Like I got children. Like they fucking grown. Like life. You see life at a different in a different
Perspective.
fucking picture. No,
Yeah.
in a different fucking picture frame because
Yeah.
So
you
if
got
y'all
so
took a
many
time
different
machine,
lifestyles that
same
are in
mindset,
frames and
y'all don't
shit
think
like that. Like
y'all don't think y'all
it's
life would be
it's
better right now?
If what?
it's shit. I wouldn't be who I
If
am.
y'all took a time machine, if y'all took a time machine with the thought process and the mindset y'all have now, and y'all took a time machine, y'all don't think y'all life would be better right now if y'all took a time machine to a certain
Define
point in your
better.
I
life?
wouldn't. I
Define
wouldn't
what you mean
want
is
to.
better.
I just want to go back and remove all my
Okay, right.
pettiness.
When I say better, like in a spot in a spot you feel in a spot what because better is in the eye of the beholder. So whatever
Yeah.
better is for you, that's what I mean. When you come back to the future is what is kind of where you want it. You don't think you would take the time machine to go back to a spot where you know you kind of fucked up in life, where you know
No.
where you could have made
My
things, you
I
would
my
wouldn't
change it.
only
no.
fuck up, my
I'm not
only fuck
changing
up
anything,
Even
was
especially any
my
but I'm
mistakes that I
saying knowing
made,
my
knowing
fuck
any
up
mistakes that I
was
made, I
not
wouldn't
taking my
change a
education
thing.
serious. That's my biggest fuck up in life. Like I graduated high
I
school,
feel
but I
that.
didn't show up to my graduation. I didn't do a lot of things, and because of that, it cost me because records are lost, and I had to do that shit all over again at the age of 36. Thank God, at the age of 37, I'm done with fucking school. You know what I mean? I get to walk with my child across the stage. You know what I mean? So different shit like that. Like only shit like that. Other than far as the people that I met, the people that I laid down with, had children with, I don't regret any of them, whether good or bad.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
whenever
that's
it
kind of
comes
that's
down,
kind of what I'm
whenever it
asking
comes
too
down
though,
to,
cause them
you know,
moments
whenever
matter
it comes
too,
down
cause
to
even
my
like you say the butterfly effect, you not showing up something mean something in their life, and if you showed up, that impact could be
yeah,
different
like
in
I
the
don't
whole
regret
could be
anything because
different
I
in the
know,
whole
and the
standpoint of that
only
too.
reason why I wouldn't go back, and the only reason why I wouldn't go back is because my definition of real and my definition of fucking loyalty, because fuck that shit. Loyalty is a fucking lifestyle. You know what I mean? Everybody don't got that shit, and I have that shit, and it stays on me, and it stands on me. I stand 10 toes on it. So with that being said, like I don't regret any fucking thing. Any fucking thing that I ever been through life, like I don't regret nothing. I don't want to change nothing. I value the person that I am today
That
because of the bullshit that I went through.
I feel like that's stubbornness. Like me personally. I feel like
I'm
just
just
that
saying,
I
just
like,
don't.
with
I'm
that
gonna tell you
I
like
why.
don't
I
I'm
went
gonna
through
tell
regret.
you
the
why, Marley.
bullshit.
I'm
Like
gonna
I
tell
Yeah,
you
went through
like
why.
I
that
don't
shit. I
Hold
still
regret.
on, hold
wanna.
on,
That's
hold on, Marley.
stubbornness.
I'm gonna tell
Like
you
some
why.
shit
I'm gonna
we
tell you
regret.
why.
Like some shit we
I'm gonna
regret in
hold
life.
on,
Like
Marley.
let's
Hold
be real.
on,
Some
hold
shit
on,
we
hold on,
regret.
hold
I
on.
don't regret
Marley,
Come
I'm
anything.
on,
gonna let
Marley.
you talk. I'm gonna let you talk, but I'm gonna explain why. See, I have the same viewpoint as her, but on a different
Thank
angle.
you.
It's at a different angle. So I wouldn't change anything because the mistakes that I made
Facts.
are
It's
the reason that I have the
Yeah,
wisdom that I have
the
now.
cliche shit, the
facts.
cliche shit.
It's
Yeah,
not
look, you
cliche.
look,
It's
all
not
y'all could look.
cliche.
No,
It's
it
not
is though.
cliche.
It definitely is,
Listen,
cause
seriously,
everybody
seriously
say
though.
that. Everybody
Seriously
say that.
though.
No,
No,
everybody
that's
say that.
not. No,
It
no,
is
no,
cliche.
Marley, Marley, Marley,
I
Marley,
don't
Oh
regret it.
my, oh
Marley.
my God.
No, that's just like
Everybody say
okay.
this.
I could have.
Okay,
I my
no, I'm not.
cards could have
It's
been
not
dealt
because
totally
I don't know
worse.
everybody saying this, but I know it's true. So if you know,
Nah, but
you see a pothole and you trip in it, your foot goes in the hole. Don't you know next time to step around the hole? You learned wisdom, right? From
Facts.
making the mistake of putting your foot, like your
Come
that's
foot,
on, break that shit
cliche.
down
you
like
Yeah,
Chris
tripped
but I
into the
Bumpo.
still
hole.
regretted putting. I still
Not so,
regretted putting
okay,
my
but
foot in the fucking hole from the
we
first time.
regret it too.
I still
But we
regretted
regret it.
that
Never
from
did
the.
we say
But that's
Marley,
what.
Marley,
That's all
Marley,
I'm
Marley,
saying.
calm
That's all
down,
I'm
Marley.
saying.
Never
That's
did we
all I'm
say we didn't
saying.
regret it. Never did we say we didn't regret
I
it.
That's
We,
what
said I
y'all
you
just
wouldn't
know,
said. Y'all
change
didn't
never.
regret.
nothing.
Let
No,
y'all.
that's
Y'all
not what
just
we
said
said.
y'all didn't
Well,
regret.
okay, well, we wouldn't
That's
change
what y'all
anything
said.
though.
Y'all just said y'all.
Okay, okay, okay.
I
That's not
I
wouldn't
what
do
I.
change
That's
regret
not
some
what
things.
I
Okay,
feel
I
that.
didn't mean to say that. I
That's
do
all I'm
regret
saying.
some
I
That's
things.
regret
all
a
I'm
lot of
I
saying.
things,
regret it.
but I
That's
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
all I'm
change
regret
saying.
it
it. Yes,
though.
because I mean there
I
were
That's
still wouldn't
that's all
consequences
I'm
change it.
saying.
and stuff like that. Yes, but
I
That's
I
all.
wouldn't
wouldn't
change
That's all I'm
change them
saying.
nothing.
though.
I'm not
I
asking y'all
wouldn't
if
go
y'all would.
back and
I would.
change them.
That's
Yes, I definitely,
nah. That's not.
I definitely
Yeah,
regret
that's
some
not
a
all.
lot
That's
of
not what I was
things.
saying.
I
That's
regret a
yeah.
shit
I have
lot of
That's
regret,
not
things.
what
but
I was.
I don't regret. I mean, I have regret, but I don't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't change nothing, absolutely
Nah,
nothing,
And
because
that's
that's
all of
yeah.
that
no. That's
is
not.
what
But
made
that's
me who
but
I
that's
am,
not
and
what
I'm
I
okay
was.
with that.
That I agree with y'all with the not changing shit. But I wasn't not saying I was the bigger me. I was responding to the I don't have no regret in my life. And that's I always hated people saying that because that's taking you're not taking accountability for shit. Like That's escaping
No, that's
accountability in a
not
way.
true.
Yes, you
No,
are.
not
When you say
No,
you
it's
necessarily.
not
not
don't
true.
Not
regret it,
It's
you
not
are
necessarily.
yes
true, but that's
you
No.
are
not true.
escaping accountability because you making an excuse for yeah it made me
I
it,
don't
I
nothing that
learned from
I
my
don't
mistakes. I
regret.
learned
I
from
don't
when I
regret
went
that
through it. I learned.
because it built
No,
me up.
you gotta have some
I
type of
say no
feeling of
question.
regretment. Wait, can I land? You gotta have some sort of resentment and regret for to even go to that level of it. Don't I don't care about it changing. That you gotta have some level of well, I regretted me being in that moment. I shouldn't even be in this moment. What can I take from that? You gotta have some form of regretfulness. You can't just say I don't regret it because I don't want to change it. Yeah,
I
you just because you
said
don't want to
Okay,
change it
but
don't
I
mean
here's
you
the
I
thing
regret the
didn't
though.
mean
Here's
moment.
the
that I
thing though,
didn't
Marlon. This is
regret
the
it.
this is
I
the this
said
is
I
the
wouldn't
wait,
change it.
This is the disconnect
I
because
wouldn't
regret
change it.
has two meanings. Regret can be used as a verb or a noun. And
But
you speaking on two different things right now. You
break
know,
it
we're saying
down.
regret as in, okay, yeah, it was bad. It disappointed us, whatever. Okay, but you're speaking of like the verb part of it, the verb
No,
regret. That that's the way you're
I think
speaking
you
on
got
it,
that
you
backwards.
know.
Yeah.
I think you got
No,
that
no,
backwards.
literally,
And I keep
no,
on
literally,
Regret
like
is an
clarifying
no,
that.
no.
emotion.
I think
That's
And I
Regret
how
I think y'all
and
saying
I
that's
an
the
keep
right.
exactly
emotion.
what it is. But
clarifying
that's the
that
What you say,
disconnect
I
though.
Nella?
mean
Whichever
like
way, whoever
Man,
is
Marley, I'm
using a
with you, bro.
verb
I
or a
got you.
noun, yeah, whoever is using a verb or
Nilla,
a noun, it doesn't matter.
What you
But
say,
that's the
don't be
Nella?
a ball
disconnect right
Wait,
there.
scratcher.
That's the
what you say,
disconnect.
Nella?
I'm with
Wait,
you, bro.
what you say, Nella?
Don't be a ball scratcher. Anyways, what I'm
No,
saying is I
no,
still
no.
would not change
I
anything.
want to
I
make sure
never
everybody get their
said
point
that
off.
I don't regret anything. I said I would not change it. Because without it I still wouldn't be who I am today. And that is what it is and I
But
stand on
that
it.
I don't disagree with y'all. But y'all acting like I'm arguing the fact that y'all saying I don't disagree with none of that. I rebuttal.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
what
even gonna
you
say
started
argue. I
asking.
rebuttal the fact that you said no. You said I don't regret nothing in life.
And then
And I
I
correct
wouldn't
and I
yeah,
corrected
and
that
I
myself.
still
And
want to
I
say I
that's the
don't
corrected
only
regret
myself.
that's the
nothing.
only
I'm
And
gonna
I
still
that's
say
the
corrected
I don't
only
myself.
regret
part.
nothing though.
I
No,
don't
I
I
still
corrected
I
you don't
had to
myself.
I
regret
had
shit.
to look up the definition. I had to literally look up the
No, you
definition,
gon'
and regret
Thank you. So I
is
corrected
used as
myself
a
to
verb
clarify.
and a
Thank
noun,
you.
and that's the disconnect we're
Thank
having.
you.
So
Thank
if
you,
you're
Morgan.
we're
so
saying it
how's
in one way, and you're
Yeah.
using it in the other way.
Thank
So
you.
y'all finding loopholes, but I feel
Thank
Hey,
no,
you
you.
I'm
see
you.
that? You see
serious.
that?
It's
Yeah,
No,
I
you,
follow you.
regret.
no,
I got
I
y'all, man.
appreciate her dedication. Shout out to Morgan.
Look,
for real
look,
To
though.
I
Morgan
regret. Look,
fucking
I
Lynch.
regret. Y'all act like no. Y'all saying, look, man. You regret shit in life, even though you don't change. You don't want to change it. Don't mean you don't regret it. Y'all try. No, y'all taking like I
Go
said.
look up
Y'all
the
taking the
definition. Go look up the definition because
man.
go look
Look,
up the
man.
definition because
No,
one
y'all.
means
No,
repentance
just
and
cause you
one
can.
just means sadness
No,
about it. Go
you
look up
just
the definition.
accepted it. No, you just
Hey,
accepted it. So now
No,
you
I'm
saying
telling
you just
you,
accepted the
seriously,
cause
go
I
read the
situation.
damn sure ain't
definition.
That's
sad
it. You
now.
just
Go
accepted the
You
go
have
outcome.
read
to
go
take that
read the
No,
definition
definition.
right
no,
there, Morgan.
you
Just go
Cause you
accepted
read the
the
gotta take
outcome.
definition.
the sadness part about
I'm
anything.
gonna
I'm
read it
not
for
sad
you. I'm
about
gonna read it
nothing.
for
I'm
you.
so
Okay,
happy.
so the verb regret,
Wait,
the verb is feel sad,
Yeah, yeah.
repentance, or disappointed over something that has been done, especially a loss or missed opportunity. And so some of the synonyms for that are mourn, lament, deplore, or be sorry about. And then the noun
but stop,
is
stop. Wait, before you get to the now, y'all never felt like none of them.
I don't mourn shit. I don't
um
I don't even
no,
say I
Come
okay,
on,
mourn
so
man.
shit.
Come
this
on,
is
man. Come on,
where
man.
I
I'm
used to.
Y'all,
repentant.
I
Yes,
stopped that shit.
I'm repentant, regretful, but I wouldn't change anything
no, that's
like
not you. So
going
you
back.
wasn't disappointed. You wasn't ever disappointed in something you did or like that. Like I'm going off the definition you
Okay,
just
so
gave. I'm
again, so
asking
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Y'all
clarify
never
one
felt like
more time.
none of them.
I have
Before
regret
we
for
get to the noun
nothing
part, before
that
we get
has
to the
happened.
noun part,
But
I'm
why
just
can't
going
you
off
hear the
But
the
noun
I
part
definition you
I
first?
gave.
wish
Hear the
No,
noun part
because we
first, so
gonna get to
you'll
the
know.
noun. No, we gonna get to the noun. We gonna get to the noun part afterwards. So
Morgan.
I want
Okay.
to address the verb part first. So
Okay.
you saying the definition
It
you
say
gave for the
repentant.
verb, right?
It say repentant.
And
Yeah,
no,
I
being
all
say,
of it, not
repentant.
just
I
just
say,
repenting, not just repenting. The
Feel
whole
sad,
definition you just
repentant,
read, the whole
or
sadness,
disappointment
the
over.
disappointments. So y'all never felt none of that in life.
Especially a lost or missed
I say
opportunity.
that I would not change it
So y'all
though.
never
That's
felt like none of that in life. No, that's not the no. The see, that's
you.
the
The
irrelevant
regret,
point of it.
Re-
It's not
regret
about
is
the
the word that
change.
you're
It's not about the
tired of
changing.
about.
I don't
Regret.
like. Yeah, it's the regret. To say you don't have no regret in this life is crazy.
I mean,
Like you was
what
disappointed in the
y'all
outcome of some shit
sad
in your
for?
life, and
Can you
that's just the
change your
verb parts. We
past?
gonna wait. That's just the no. We gonna get to the noun part because that's just we just talking about the verb part of the
Oh, okay,
definition she
go
gave.
ahead.
I'm gonna let her give the noun part. So because
Tequila.
I so
Uh,
I'm
7:57
asking y'all
in the
from the
morning
verb
on Saturday.
definition. I'm just asking y'all from the verb definition before
They
we get
have
to
the
the
same
noun part.
definition.
So if they both have the same, y'all never felt like that in life ever. Y'all never felt
But
disappointed
one
over the
is
outcome. Y'all never felt resented, or y'all never felt no mourning in life. Y'all
no.
never felt sad. Come
And
on, but
so,
what?
See,
so,
but see, when you say
What?
so
morning, when you say
is my
morning, see, one is
honesty.
morning,
Come
but
Hold
on.
on,
it does clarify
Nilla,
this. It
Nilla,
say
don't
one
leave
is
me
morning.
hanging, Nilla.
It says
Come
one
on,
is
man.
morning and one is
Bro, I'm not
sorrow.
leaving you hanging,
Hold
bro. I
on,
mean,
hold
like,
on.
honestly, you
One
know
is
my
morning
opinion on it.
and one is sorrow. So I can mourn something, but that don't mean
I just got one.
Bro,
if
who's
whatever
trying to
I'm
prove
sorrowful
what
about
point?
that I have to mourn as well. Like
Hold on, Morgan.
I don't
Put
have
her
to
in the
mourn
court.
everything I'm sorrowful
Disappointment.
about.
Wait up, Nilla. I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Disappointment. Give me disappointment, Morgan. Come on, let's go ahead. Disappointment.
Okay. I was disappointed that I got kicked out of school my 12th grade year.
Oh shit,
Um
that's not a fucking
my
regret. But go ahead. Keep
I was disappointed about that, but I still, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go back and change nothing about it, you know.
See, y'all keep bringing
Um,
up change. Why is y'all keep bringing up change?
because
I
because
never
I
said
won't
because
nothing about
change it.
repentance,
no,
I don't
no,
that's what
no.
care.
You
repent
Y'all
just
mean.
said
You
I
know what
making
could not
repent
change.
mean?
no.
You
Y'all
know what
making the
repent
regret
mean?
about y'all tying in change with the regret.
That's
That's
it.
y'all. Well, that's
I
what y'all
no
doing. Y'all tying in the change.
That's
no.
basically
I'm not
negating the
Yes.
saying
word
nothing about y'all.
itself.
I'm not saying nothing about y'all changing if y'all regret. I'm just saying y'all regretted it. In that in life, y'all had some form of regretment. You regretted it at that moment. Yeah, you don't want to change it. That's cool. But you did regret it.
What that got to
You
do
was
with what,
disappointed.
bro?
That look
Why rice
when but
grow in
your statement was,
Mexico?
Yeah.
oh my
But
god.
how did we get
I'm
here
here.
though, Marlon?
Cause
How did we
I'm
get
just
here,
being
right?
honest. Cause
No,
How did we get here
because
initially?
no, y'all
Because
brung
we
it
said
here. Y'all brung it
if we
here.
were no, we didn't. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Y'all
How
did.
did he get here? We were talking about
a
the dream state.
Okay,
fact,
And we
a
Nilla,
were talking
Nilla,
how
fact.
Nilla,
dimensions
Come
is
Nilla.
on,
going
Yo.
and
Okay,
traveling
Nilla.
and
come on,
traveling,
Wait. Let
right?
me,
Come on,
We were
Nilla.
going to
Morgan.
different dimensions.
You've been on the
We were going
outside.
to
Come
You've
different
been
on,
on the
dimensions.
outside
Morgan.
looking in, right?
Right.
No, we're going
Nilla,
to
have you
different
been?
dimensions,
You've been
right?
Disappointment
We're
Nilla.
going
failed
into the
to
dream
fulfill
state.
the
Have you
whole
We
been?
said if
story
we were to
Wait,
go
wait.
back,
of
Wait.
if we
someone.
were to go back
Can I
and
land?
relive,
Can I land? Nilla, you've been
No,
on the outside. You've been on the outside looking in, right, Nilla?
Yeah.
Morgan.
we
Morgan.
How
all
did
been
we
on the
get?
outside
How did
looking
we get
in.
here?
Fact.
How did we get here? No, y'all been in a Nilla ain't been interactive, so he been on the outside really looking in. Y'all been in the conversation with me, so he been on the outside. He got an outside perspective. He
Now
ain't been
Nilla
in the
been putting
conversation.
his
He
two
ain't
cents
Nah,
in
he
when
been,
he
they
ain't put his
yeah.
2 cents
right,
in.
right,
Nilla did not put his two
But
right.
cents in.
he'll
I'm glad
every now and then he'll be
Morgan,
like, "I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro.
Morgan,
I
it's
ain't,
so
you
nice
know."
to
Nah, that's
meet
because
you.
I asked
Hi,
him.
how
That's
are
because
you
I asked him
doing?
a question at the
I'm
time. He
not
probably was
toxic.
answering me. He probably talking about he couldn't hear me. He probably was talking about he couldn't hear me at the
He
time.
say,
That's probably
"Nah,
all
he
that
been
was.
checking in.
How
I've
Look,
been
you
y'all
here.
read
doing?
to it, y'all.
What a burger.
He been checking
Nilla,
in." But
Yo.
no,
how did
we
we
got
get here,
here.
Nilla?
We got here.
How
Yeah,
did we
Nilla.
get here,
Let's
Nilla?
yeah.
How we
Let
get
let
here
Nilla
because
answer.
I said I
Nilla,
don't
how did we
have
get here, Nilla?
regret, nor will I change it because, like she said, but what
All
I
right.
said and I corrected myself and I said I would not change it. Yes, I have regret, but I would not change it because it made me who I am. I learned from my regret first and foremost because you got to learn from it because regret makes you go into this deep thought
It
fucking
makes you
process.
repent.
Yeah, nah,
And
nah,
Yeah,
so
it
that
then
makes
you
you
wasn't,
have
that
to.
repent.
So
wasn't, but
with that being
that's,
said, so
but
with
y'all
what you
saying that
what you
after I said my initial point, that wasn't your
no,
initial
but
state.
you
I wouldn't have
also
made
didn't
my
let
point.
nobody finish.
I
You
wouldn't have
just butt
never made my
it in.
point if that was the initial statement. That's what I'm
Okay.
like. My
No,
initial point,
no,
Lie.
no,
no.
I'm
Lie.
what?
This
You
I'm
My
telling
know
you,
you
initial
Marley,
point,
got
Marley,
no,
Marley.
you
no,
All
got
right,
no,
so Marley,
no.
let
My
me before you
initial
try to
point,
land your plane,
my
let
initial
me let
point.
me take off. Hold
Uh,
on, Marley. Let me
all
take
right.
off. Let me take
Oh
off.
my
I got
God.
you. Hold on. I'm gonna
I
tell
didn't even
you.
get to.
This
I
I
the
didn't
want
this
even
to
the
get to
see
speak.
disconnect.
Nilla
Morgan,
too.
I
This
like you.
hold on. This the disconnect right here,
You see
right?
this, Marley? I ain't even.
This the
Go
What?
ahead.
disconnect.
Come
Let me
on.
say
The
you
fuck?
Talk
okay.
that
Yes,
shit.
Nilla, I see.
Regret means repentance, right? And we were
Talk that
talking about
shit.
the dream state. We were talking about the dream state, and we got to the subject
God,
where
the
if we
baby,
could
Lord
go
help me,
back
Jesus.
in time, hold on, listen.
Talk that
Stay
shit.
with me now.
Reminder.
Stay with me now. If we could go
Reminder.
back in time, will we change anything about what we did in the past? Me and Morgan and I, we said we would not change anything, meaning we would not be repentant. So to be
No,
repentant,
y'all
right?
said no.
You it,
What?
See how y'all
exactly, and
nice
it's
with
what you
words, man.
said. It's what you
Y'all nice
said.
with
No,
words.
hold on,
No,
Marlon. Let me
no, no.
land. Let
That's
me
a
land.
fucking
Let me
lie.
land. Let me
That's
land.
not
Let
what
me land.
happened
Let me
though. Okay,
land.
I'm gonna let
I'm
you
finna
land, but
land.
that's not
I'm
You're
what
coming around.
shuffling
happened.
the
I'm coming
cards,
around.
bro.
I'm finna land it now. I'm
That
coming
come
around.
on.
I'm finna
Oh
land
my
it
God.
now.
I'm gonna let you
Hold on. I'm
land.
finna
But
land it.
please, when I
I'm finna
land, y'all
land. Can
please
I
let me
land?
land.
Can I
But when I
land?
land,
You
please let me
ain't.
land.
Can
No.
I land? I will let you land. I will. I promise you. I
Okay.
will
All
let you
right. I'm gonna
land.
Holy
let
But you
you.
fuck.
I'm
got
gonna
to
let you
let me.
land.
All right, take a
You
breath.
gotta
Go
let me
ahead.
land.
Land.
Nah, I'm gonna
All
let you
right.
land. I'm gonna
Y'all
definitely let
done?
you land. But
Y'all
I'm
done?
just saying, please
Yup,
let me land when it's my
bro.
turn.
Okay. All right. So your viewpoint was if you was to go back, you would change all of that stuff. Like you would do things differently if you could go back. And we're just speaking
Yo,
figuratively.
what?
Both of us are speaking figuratively. All of us are speaking figuratively if we could go back in time, right?
Uh-uh.
Morgan and I said we would not change or show repentance because we would want to go back and redo those same things. And if we did, what would be the point? And you said you would go back, meaning repentance. That's why we're saying we don't regret because we would go back in that same unrepentant state.
All right,
Repentant
all right.
means
I'm
changed.
about to look up this
So
word just for the
I
sake
just
of the
landed it.
argument.
I just
Okay.
landed
All
it.
right,
So
all
there
right.
you go.
All right, that's crash landing. Okay. So
You know, it's
we're
very,
looking
it
for the
was
word
very,
regret.
no, repentance means
It was.
change.
No. We're
It
talking
was
about
a.
the word
Unrepentant,
regret.
It was. I ain't gonna.
unrepentant,
We're talking
it
about
I
the
ain't gonna
word
say
means
crash.
regret.
not
I ain't
Yes.
gonna say
changing.
crash. I
So
ain't gonna say it was a crash
I
landing.
definitely landed that.
It was.
Feel sad,
It was a nice
repentant,
land. It was
disappointed
a
over
nice
something
No,
land.
that
I
It
has
was a
definitely
happened
nice
or
land.
landed
It
that.
having.
wasn't. I. I'm not saying it was a crash landing. Don't
It
shoot
was
me.
a
Put the
it was a
gun
little
down, please.
bumpy. Yeah, it was a little bumpy, but
You lost a
we
wheel.
made it.
But it was a little.
No, we
It
made
was a
it.
little
No,
shaky,
we made it.
baby. It was a little shaky, baby. You
No,
had a little lies in that. Yo, no, yeah,
I didn't have
yeah.
no lies. I didn't
Let's
have
keep
no
it real.
lies. I didn't have no
Yes,
lies.
because
I don't
I
remember Marley
only
saying he
What
would
did
go
wait.
you
back and
think?
change everything.
Morgan did I lie?
The on I only responded to her saying though my initial statement came from her saying she don't regret nothing in
And
life,
that's what I
but
just
she
said.
wouldn't change it. And I said
OMG.
I hate when people say that shit because you in life you regret shit. I said that's what happened, and then y'all, nah, and then I further explained my point. Then y'all said, well, yeah, you're right, but no, I wouldn't,
You
yeah, I
see that, huh?
regret shit, but that's what they said. Yeah, they said, yeah, I regret shit, but I wouldn't change it. And I kept saying that's not my argument that if you would change it or not. I'm saying my argument was
The
the fact
presence
that
of
y'all saying
regret
y'all
or
don't
not.
regret
Yes.
shit in life. Yeah, the present that you saying you don't regret nothing in life. That was my main. That's the only thing I was responding to. I wasn't responding to I don't regret shit in life, but I wouldn't change it. No, I responded to you saying I don't regret nothing in life. Wait, no, we all have some type of regret in life, but no, yeah, you wouldn't change it. That's cool. Yeah, cool. But don't say you don't have no regret. We all have some type of regret. That's all I was saying. It wasn't the like y'all agreed with me. That's the thing. Y'all said, yeah, I do regret shit, but I wouldn't change it. That's all. Yeah. Once I
You just
explained,
didn't want to
y'all
give
said
it
the
dub, bro.
shit, and then y'all kept arguing with me. Y'all kept debate after y'all agreed with me, saying y'all do regret shit. But I and kept saying, but I wouldn't change it. And I kept saying that's not my argument. That's irrelevant to what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying y'all wouldn't change it. I'm saying the fact that y'all said y'all wouldn't regret nothing in life.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't about that y'all wouldn't change it. Yes, I would change. I wouldn't change some shit because it made me who I am. That's cliche. Like I said, a lot of people say, "Yo, I wouldn't change nothing in my life. I wouldn't change no mistake. It made me who I
But
am.
if you had
It
the
got me
power and the
thinking.
ability
Yeah,
to, you would.
that's what. Like you. That's what I'm. That's all I said. Like I wasn't arguing the fact that
Nilla,
y'all said
hush up
y'all
now,
wouldn't
cause now
change
I'm
nothing.
backing. You gonna go back on mute because hush
He
up.
Why
trying
why
to.
you
He
why you
trying
not
to.
letting me
He
land?
tried. He
I'm
really
letting you
How? That's
land. I'm
what
letting you
intimidated.
land.
happened. That's what
Girl,
let me land. That's what
Morgan.
happened though. No,
Land your
that's
plane.
really what happened though. That y'all can't act like that's not what happened. Y'all agreed
It's
with me
what
and then y'all
happened. It's
argued
exactly what
to
But
happened,
further
but you
y'all
no,
missing the
thing.
point.
hold on.
You
But
missing
this
the
is the thing.
definition.
Hold
Like
on,
what
You
Morgan.
the
missing the
Morgan,
definition.
what?
hold on, baby.
No,
Morgan, let me get this
I'm
one.
not
But
though.
see, we
Cause I
get to
gave
it. We
He
got
said
to
I
it.
I
That's
lied.
the
He
asked
whole
you
said
to
I
give
point.
lied
us
and
the
when I
But
landed.
definition.
you is the only one
I
that's still
asked you to
turned
give you
on
the I
about it.
asked you to
We
give us
get
the
you. We got
definition. I
you.
asked you to give us the definition. Then I asked
And
you
you said stop
about
at
okay, after
verb.
you gave us a definition, yeah, but then you said the noun was the same thing. You said the
Yes,
noun
but
I told you and
you
then we
could
gonna
be
go to the noun, then
repentant.
you said it's pretty
You
much
could
the
be
same thing.
repentant. You could be repentant
Cause we was gonna go to the
or
noun.
just feel sadness about it. So I just sent you the
I think
definition.
I
I
think
just sent you the definition because you missing the definition and we going in depth. The disconnect is Morgan and I are thinking about the repentance in
the
regret.
fuck?
You and Nilla
No,
are
I'm
not
not.
thinking about the repentance part in regret. So let me go to
I'm not
repentance
thinking
and
about none of
Thank
that.
you. Come on,
let's
Morgan.
define
We're talking
repentance.
about the principle of regret.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
Repentance is
That's
regret.
it. That's it.
So
That's it.
so
We're not talking
That's
okay,
about the
it.
so let's look
definition.
up
We're just
repentance
saying
definition.
that there's
We
no
have to
way
look
in
up
hell
Oh
repent.
that
my
you've never
god.
had regret in your life. Regardless if you could change it or
That's
not,
all.
you have
Thank you,
had
Nilla.
regret
Thank.
in your life at some point.
But we're looking at the
That's all
in-depth
I'm saying,
repentance
Nilla.
part of it. It's different
Damn.
part. That's just like homophones.
Oh
If
my
I say
god.
there,
Um,
which there am I speaking of?
why are we? Okay, all right, all right.
Exactly.
English major. Okay, well, I feel like we all
Exactly.
are.
Yes. Exactly. We are
I'm
Why
because
are we
I'm
words
right
have
here?
I'm
definitions and
letting y'all
words
land.
have
No,
different
I'm
meanings.
letting y'all land y'all plan.
So
No, I'm letting y'all land y'all plan. I'm
Yeah,
trying
let
to
me get out
really
the
land
my
runway.
mine before
plan
I
is
respond. So
my
I don't
plan
want to
is
be
landed
disrespectful.
though. My plan
No,
is landed.
I'm letting y'all land get everything off. So I don't because I want to respond when I want to respond whenever y'all finish. I don't want to cut
I'm
nobody off.
done.
So
I'm done. I'm done.
the root of this conversation started with I don't regret nothing. Everything after or before
Hold on.
is
But again, then I
irrelevant.
went back.
When
May
you
I?
say I don't
May I?
regret nothing in
Hold on,
life,
because
And I don't.
if
And I
you're gonna
don't.
speak, if you're gonna speak, let me go back because I said over and over again, and we could
now
go
you
back
see
and
I
clip
asked
this
I asked
down.
before I
Hold
start.
on,
Okay.
wait a minute, because we could go back and clip this shit down to where I said 1,002 times. I said I had to go back because that's not the choice word that I wanted to utilize. was regret. So I went back and I said change because yes, I have regrets, but do I want to go back and change anything? No, I do not because it made me who I am. After
Oh my
reflection
God. That's
on
exactly
the
what I've
things
been
that I've done,
saying though.
things like
Oh
that, like
my
there's no
God.
You had
there's
regret
What
at one point in
the
your life, therefore the point
fuck?
is
Eh,
made.
okay, so
That's
exactly. So,
they.
but
Oh my
what
God.
I'm
You just
saying
said
is, but
exactly
I
what I'm
would
like.
not
Oh
change
my
nothing.
God. What the
Even though I may
fuck?
have
I
regret,
don't,
I
guess
I
didn't
what?
don't, I
say
Those
don't
nothing
regret
moments are
about
when I
that.
nothing.
change it.
Nigga. What
I don't
the
Yeah, you
regret
fuck?
don't regret
nothing.
nothing over here.
Oh my
Thank
I
you.
God.
don't. I don't. I'm literally telling you, I don't regret
What the
nothing.
That's
fuck?
Because
okay.
it wouldn't have
That's
made me
okay.
like my journey would probably be
You're a better
so much
person than
Nah,
me.
that's
different.
cool. That's cool.
My journey most definitely would be so
That's
much
cool.
different if I went back and changed anything that I fucking regretted. If I
Man.
regretted
See,
every
I keep
fucking
saying
thing
y'all
that I've done
y'all
and left
tying
in
in
God,
change with
no.
the. I'm not saying
I'm not.
change.
I'm telling you, cause
I'm
I'm
not
finna,
saying
I'm finna
nothing
kill
about
it.
this
Cause
shit.
like I'm telling you, I have no regret about nothing I
Bad,
ever did.
Yeah,
bad.
Like I
that's
don't
why I
regret
said that's
nothing.
For
cool.
So we
what?
just
Like
that's gonna
like
end
And here,
all
hold
the
on, hold on. They
confusion.
be wanting us to regret a whole bunch of things, but they don't be wanting us to
no,
regret
I
what
don't. What the
they
fuck
don't
You
is
be
the
don't.
wanting
point?
us
Like,
to like.
why
I
y'all
don't want
made
to regret nothing.
this bigger? Y'all definitely
Like
made this
I
bigger than what
don't
the
I
fuck? Cause
don't
y'all
regret the things
agreed what the
because
I'm
fuck
just
I was saying.
nah.
Like, y'all
Well, I'm
like
definitely,
she
trying to
said,
I'm
y'all
okay,
trying to
so
definitely
make
now
made
it
this
I'm
small
bigger than what it
now.
utilizing it.
was.
Hold on,
Like
hold
this,
on, because
I'm
now I'm
trying to
gonna
make it
utilize
small
it.
yeah,
now.
Now I'm gonna utilize it as in
like,
I'm not sad about anything or like my life
oh
not
my,
it's not
like this, oh
disturbed by
my
the things that
god,
I regret.
oh my
Like it's
god,
not disturbed by it.
oh
Like
my
at that
god.
point in time, at the time that the situation went on, it was acknowledged, it was dealt with, and it was moved on. Did I have those regrets at that time? Yeah. Would I go back and change anything? Fuck no, because I wouldn't have known how to learn from that. I probably wouldn't be
We
the
talking in
person that I
circles.
am.
We
Mm-hmm.
talking
Exactly.
in circles.
And yeah, well,
Exactly.
that's
And
why
your ass is
yeah,
Cause we,
too.
yeah, this
right,
it.
right.
Like
And you are too.
I don't
So
We
feel
talking
yeah,
in
I'm
circles.
done. No
No, I'm
regrets.
done
no
with the convo
regrets.
because I said
No, no, no,
y'all
no
agreed with
regrets.
me, and then y'all just kept the art, y'all kept going on after agreeing with me. That's the crazy thing. Like
Cause
y'all
y'all
agreed what I said, and
You
then
can't tell me
okay,
no with
y'all
well
put the
us.
I
butt
We
changed it. I
butt
just
on
changed
it.
my mind.
Like the fuck,
You
that shit
change your mind,
crazy.
Morgan. I changed my mind too. Shit. But
Yeah, yeah,
I
I
don't
get it.
agree.
That's cool.
I don't
That's
agree.
cool.
Cause I don't regret a
That's
damn
cool.
thing.
That's cool.
that way.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
That way.
That's women privilege. That's cool. That's women privilege. Y'all do y'all thing.
It's your
I
You
privilege
mean, no,
know.
too.
it's not. It's
It's your
human
privilege
nature.
too.
If
Nah,
if there's
y'all do y'all
nothing
thing.
like if you
Nah,
don't
ain't
regret the
nah.
shit
Fuck
that
that.
you did,
Y'all
what the fuck?
y'all do y'all
It's
thing.
women privilege.
Y'all do y'all. See y'all really just spent this shit crazy. The way y'all just spent this whole conversation was crazy. And y'all
But
gonna let
it's
I'm
more
not letting
trust.
y'all spent this whole conversation into
It
something
was a
that wasn't even supposed to
disconnect
be.
I'm
there.
doing. Hey,
The disconnect was
Like
I just was trying to feel the
you know what?
disconnect the whole time.
Morgan, Morgan. You gonna get told that you going in
In
circles.
circles, you right. Keep going in circles. You right. I'ma shut up.
Round
I'ma
and
shut up.
round you go.
You right. You right. I'm falling in that little trap, didn't it? Let's
Almost
see.
did.
Nah, y'all see
But you
nah,
know
Almost.
nah,
what?
hey,
Shout
y'all
out
see it,
to
hey,
it.
see
Tonight I got Morgan.
that's that women
Morgan got
privilege. I'm
Morgan and
telling,
I
hey,
got
y'all see
Morgan. The
y'all
fuck?
slick. Y'all see how
For
they just put
real.
that? Y'all see how they just put that like it was on me, like I did some shit. No, y'all
Cause
did the
she
shit.
was
Y'all
right.
not
She
about to
was
do.
right. You was
Y'all not
about to
trying.
do that. You was about to do that. She
No.
was right. She
Y'all
had that.
did the
She hit that
shit.
on the head.
Then y'all trying to play.
She hit
Now
that
y'all
nail
trying to
on
play
the
the little
head.
victim shit. Nah, y'all not the victim in this whole situation. Y'all ain't.
Hold on.
Y'all
Did
Nah,
he
niggas was
just
the
she
say?
aggressors.
nah
Did he just tell us a few seconds ago that we was going in
nah.
circles? But yeah, we
Niggas
still on the
aggressive.
same fucking subject. Got me going in
Niggas
circles.
wanna. Niggas. Niggas.
Where my
Yeah, but
background?
y'all still
Come
talking
on, Morgan.
around it, nigga.
Round and
Yeah.
round we go.
Nilla, don't you be silent, nigga. Nigga, you
Nilla,
best,
hush your ass up.
nigga, you best bring
Oh
your ass up.
shoot.
Don't have
Man,
me,
I'm here,
don't have
bro.
me
I'm
by
You
here,
myself.
scared
bro.
Don't
I'm here,
have me
bro.
stuck
Morgan is
down in the
gonna get
fucking
on
woods,
your
nigga.
head.
I don't
Don't
got
Like,
you
do
out in the
it.
woods, bro. We here.
Don't
Okay.
do it.
Hey, we
Oh,
done
see, he
no,
anyway.
cause they,
spoke.
We done anyway.
nah, I hope so, cause
So
you see how the spin was crazy though, right, Nilla? Was the spin not
You
crazy
see
though,
how
Nilla?
we run their blood pressure up and they just keep on going?
The
oh,
spin was
Nah, I'm
crazy, huh,
coolin'.
I
I'm
Nilla?
chilling.
heard.
Hey, man.
Oh no,
This ain't got nothing to
no,
do
don't
with
get.
me.
Hey, wait. Let me
I
make this.
heard.
Let me put this disclaimer out here. We are potting. Blood ball will never happen on a live.
No feelings involved.
Let's make this known, right? Let me make this. I don't take none of this shit personal. This shit is for entertainment, personal. That's it.
Entertainment purposes
I
only.
don't think none of this shit is personal with me, and I take this shit. I'm gonna go to sleep with this shit on
You
my mind.
daggone right. You better talk
Don't
that
think that.
shit.
Don't. I want y'all to know that. Like hey, look, man. Hey, hey,
Got me
Lord,
going.
boy, it's 7 o'clock, boy. What the fuck going on in this world?
It's 8:16 a.m. here. Saturday, February the 22nd. Fuck.
What the fuck?
What time it is, Morgan? What time you at? I know what time Lilo on.
Yeah, it's 7:17.
Nilla
Ah,
with the
shit.
boot,
You
man.
see that?
We
You
booted up.
see
Nah,
that?
we
You,
booted up.
you
Yeah, we
scared,
booted up. Nah, we
you
booted up,
scared
nigga.
fucking the
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, nah, we booted up.
you scared Morgan
Tell
the
her,
fuck.
Nilla, nah, fuck that.
Nah, don't be trying to tag
I
team
ain't
me while my partner is down. What kind of
I
shit?
I ain't scared Morgan off, man. Morgan alive and breathing. She's somewhere living good with no regret, nigga. The fuck, she alright.
I'm dead.
She
Mm,
alright.
listen,
She
listen,
alright.
I appreciate that.
She
But I'm
she ain't
fine.
got no
I'm
regret, man.
going. I'm going on no speak strike.
Oh Lord.
We're going on no speak strike.
Oh Lord. Nah,
Hit you
y'all
with that.
look.
Don't
Let me let y'all know. Don't like I was being for real. Don't take this shit personal. I hope none of y'all get in no. I'm not. Don't look, man. A lot of
I'm
this shit
just
is
here for
performative.
a good time.
You heard
A
me?
long
Like I know we having a conversation. I know it'd be real conversation, and yeah, it's a real conversation. But at the end of the day, I do know that we are broadcasting, and some shit do have to be performative. You know what I'm saying? Just for entertainment purposes, performances only. It don't look, man. Just don't take some shit serious, y'all. You know, some shit is just to further the conversation. And I'm giving y'all back behind the scenes shit. But some shit is just to further conversation. Some shit to play devil's advocate. Some shit I don't even believe, and I'ma just say it just to further the conversation on. We all can't just be sitting up here and just agree. Oh yeah, you're right, buddy. You're fucking right. We all can't just be up here doing that. That's not fun. Nobody want to sit up in here and just be like, yeah, when dogs take shits, it's fly. Yeah, you're right, brother. Yeah, when dogs do take, yeah, that's not fun. Nobody want to listen to that. You know. So some shit is performative. I want y'all to know that. Don't take.
Oh, I know I bit my tongue. Oh, I bit my tongue real hard. Oh shit.
Nah, I'm just saying. I wanna put that out there.
Sound like I needed to go find him a Scooby snack. Hit it one more time, just the way that you just hit that shit. Just one more time, because I tried to hold it back. my intrusive fucking thoughts won. I promise my intrusive thought won. It did.
Nah, I'm being for
And
real though, cause look,
no, no, go back and hit it one more time. I was dead ass. I need you to hit that shit one more time. I was dead ass serious.
Damn. Damn.
Hey, one more time. Yeah, do it, baby. Come on.
y'all niggas crazy. Nah, but I'm for real though, man. Cause look, I want y'all. I do gotta put that disclaimer. This shit is for entertainment purposes only, dog. Like, just, let me let you. And look, even though we have real conversations, cause I'm gonna definitely have some tap into the real side too. Like, don't get it twisted. But I do always got. It always gonna. It's always. Man, look, man. You gotta look at
Moderator,
it from the fans' perspective too.
host,
As
moderator, yo,
you get it
moderator,
out, man.
host.
I'm
I just gotta.
I'm not a moderator. I'm
I
not a
said
moderator.
moderator, host,
Now
host, moderator, Marley, Marley Welly,
I'm
Molly
none of
Welly,
that. I'm none of that on this one.
Molly. Listen.
That's only on one show.
So listen, what I was saying to you is do you think that you about to catch up the rest of them goddamn me shots that I've been sitting up and taking by my goddamn me self? Stop playing, my nigga.
What
We
shot?
be drinking all the
What
fucking
shot?
time. You're so fucking
What shot?
behind. Why you been sitting up here sounded like you need a
How many
goddamn.
shots you took?
Like 3.
How many shots you took? She took 3
Three.
shots. Come on,
Oh,
God,
y'all
y'all stop,
playing.
y'all stop, don't
Y'all
do it.
playing.
How many shots you
Oh
took?
no. Watch the replay and go back and see where this shit was
Oh, I
whenever
ain't
I
been here the
started
whole
using it.
time. I seen like 3 since I been.
So you telling me y'all want me to drink a whole bottle? No, I'm not about to drink a
No,
whole
no, no,
bottle. She ain't
no.
drink a whole
But
bottle
you
though.
do owe me.
But
You do owe me because I only have four and a
just
half
give me a
shots.
number. Give
I
me a
have.
3.
number.
I have
3.
four and a half.
She say 4.5.
I really and truly have four and a half shots. I really and truly
Yo,
have.
you gotta up it up and shit. I like the 3 better.
Up
3
the
sounded a
ante.
whole lot better to me.
Up
Like
I
the
mean, four
ante.
and a half.
shit.
I mean, if you wanted me
You
to
gotta
be
go to work later,
who for me?
Nah, I'm off. So we
Marley.
look. You know
Oh
what?
yeah, well yeah, take
Nah,
5 here.
And
what?
and I wasn't playing because whenever I finish this will be four. She was right.
Oh
You know,
man, y'all about to. All right, look. All right, y'all see this
go wrong.
bottle? We're gonna
One
take
shot
five.
off.
We're gonna take 5 of them. We're gonna take 5. I got y'all. Wait up.
And you off?
Wait up.
All
Shit.
he about to do is kiss the fucking bottle. Cause I swear to God,
I
he
don't
don't know.
kiss. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't kiss. I don't kiss. I don't kiss shit but pussy
All I'm
lips
saying, all you
and,
about to
and
do
my
is kiss
daughters. But no, don't.
the,
Wait up.
the
Wait up.
sipper.
No, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take
Come
real
on,
shots. Stop
the sipper.
playing with me, girl. Like I ain't like.
Come on,
Y'all
the
see where
sipper.
it's at. Let me let y'all. Y'all see where it's at. You see where it's at. Where it's
Let
at?
me.
Right here.
I
No,
wanna hit it. And we gonna hit
You
that
see where it's
alcohol
at.
go down your throat when you swallow.
right. Come
Nah,
on, the sipper.
y'all hit y'all know y'all see where it's at. Y'all
You
gonna see
see how
where it's
he
at
do all
after
of
I
this
finish take
talking?
my goddamn
Yeah,
He
shot.
right.
we gonna
No,
hear
you.
we gonna hear if you
All
ain't ready to
right,
take no shot.
is y'all ready?
So don't be
Just
trying to
give.
back
Tell me
up
when
from
I.
the mic.
Just tell. Just tell me when I take the
Can
first
I
one.
bring
Tell
back
me
my
when I.
sound
Tell me when I.
effect?
Tell me when I take the first one.
Right now.
Do I go?
Go.
Mama help me. Mama help me, mama. You see how they peer pressure a nigga, mama.
Her self
Mama.
talking and get to it. Damn. One sip. That ain't no shot. But go ahead.
Yeah, it was a sip. Then
Girl,
he
what?
still got the rest of it in his mouth.
Exactly. See, I keep on telling.
Y'all
Let me
niggas
show you what he
crazy.
do.
He
This
took a
what
Girl,
he
good
this
do.
old
is a.
piece.
You see,
This
Nah,
what
he
he
took a
do.
it's
nice little
not no.
swallow though.
This
Hold
He
not.
took
on,
a nice little
Morgan.
Stop
swallow.
playing. Wait, no.
Morgan,
Stop
watch.
playing. Stop
He put
playing.
his
Wait up.
hand
Wait up.
over the
No,
bottle
no.
and he hit this
This
note
is
right
not no
here.
little bottle. No. This is not no fifth note. Wait, no,
What
wait.
is that?
No, don't
What is that?
disrespect me like this is not. This is not no fifth, my nigga. Stop doing. No, no. We not doing. Wait
What
up.
is
Now
that?
just go get a shot glass. Do
What
it.
kind of
Do it.
whiskey is that? Is
It's
that
not
Yeah.
no.
whiskey or is that cognac?
That's
Here.
whiskey. That's not no.
Here your five
I'm
right here.
shot
Cause
glass.
four and a
A
half
shot
just left
glass.
with
I'm a
four and a
shot.
half to five.
I'm a out the bottle drinker. She talking
Hold on.
about a shot glass. I'm out the bottle. We don't take no shot. I'm out the bottle. What a shot? My shot. We taking pop 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 pop. That's one
Yeah,
though.
I
Stop.
even finished it off. Even a little Kona. Hold on, wait. Here we go.
That's one.
Y'all crazy.
That's one. That's
I
one.
gotta go to work. I
It's
would take
fucking
some shots. I gotta go to work. Shit, I can't.
girl.
I'll be at
Oh
work, Trick.
Lord.
Shit, I own
You
my own shit. Shit, I work
you
for
go
me.
you we
So
we pod. You coming? You gonna pod? You gonna come pod later with us?
Full
Morgan.
time. Full
who?
Well,
time.
damn. Y'all both Morgans. God damn it. Y'all both. You
Yeah.
both Morgans. God damn it.
Call me Kels. Call
The
me
Morgan
Kels.
twins. Y'all niggas. Y'all niggas like
Morgan
y'all
and
y'all can't
Morgan.
jump me already.
Morgan,
Fuck
Morgan,
y'all
Eminem,
did the kid and play over
Eminem,
my fucking body.
chocolate is,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
y'all kid and played
it's
over my fucking body. Yeah, more.
anyway.
Ooh, I
So
fuck with
Twin.
her.
so
Ooh,
Twin.
the
yeah. Y'all was
Twin.
twins.
question for Morgan, that Morgan, I don't know, but for myself, nah, I got word.
You got work.
Go get your money,
But
Yeah, I
man.
got work. Yeah, I got work.
I gotta get
We all got
done.
word.
Manyan.
We all got
You
word.
just
Oh,
said you
I'm
was
off, but
off.
I just
Any
said that.
day,
Goddamn.
Well, no,
any
I gotta go
day.
to work this
Just say
morning. Like, I gotta go to work this
well, I'm
morning.
off.
So how
I
long
know
are
I,
you gonna rap on the other platform for today? I might come support.
Uh, I don't know, man. Like I want to go.
Kels,
Hey,
are
look.
you
If you
on the
send me,
other
if you
platform?
send
You
me
should
on,
come over more.
if you send,
I like you,
she
girl.
definitely.
I like you
I
too,
can't,
girl.
I
If you,
can't, I can't
I
follow you
enjoyed
on
you
this
today.
but I come follow me other fucking places. You find me Morgan's Way any fucking way. Send is heat. You can find me anywhere. Send is,
Okay.
send more. Yeah, just type that
I
shit.
got you. I got you. I got you. It's a
Yeah.
big.
yeah. Y'all go
Oh
make y'all
shit! I
money.
think I got me
You
a
know, we
girlfriend.
ain't mad at y'all.
I can't have another boo, but I
Ooh,
can get a girlfriend.
I like girl on girl. That's
Oh.
sexy.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
the thing.
Where you from?
For me,
Yeah.
Viva New Mexico, baby. Adiós mío. Vente para acá.
Ooh.
Vente para
Oh.
Lima, whatever she just said. I don't know what Spanish is, but that shit
cállate,
sounds sexy
cállate,
to
cállate,
me.
mole. Cállate.
Just say,
Ay.
Chris, call me papi.
I
Hey,
don't really
papi.
know. Yeah, I don't really know Spanish like that. I know a little French, but
But no, I'm from New
Just call me,
Mexico. I grew up
just,
in, I grew
just
up
call
in
me,
Dallas.
just call me papi.
okay.
Just call me
New
papi.
Mexico, grew
Hey,
up in
papi.
Dallas. Now I'm on the East Coast. Where you at?
I am in South Louisiana, Southwest Louisiana.
Oh shit, dang,
Boot
girl.
it up. Wait, we
That is,
booted up. Wait, we
hold on,
booted.
hold on.
We booted up.
Excuse me.
Nah,
Can
we
you not
booted
be?
up.
Hey,
Boot
Nah,
it
we
up in here,
booted
man.
up.
You
be not
heard me?
He's so
trying to
rude,
scream
ain't it?
while I'm over
He's
here
so
trying to rap.
rude.
But
I
I
They
just
am.
be trying
wanted,
to talk
I
about
just
us.
Hey,
wanted to say. You said that you was
cause I
South.
want to represent the boot.
Well, and I did say that I was on the East
God
Coast. But
damn.
as little girls, we used to play hopscotch, and I could get there.
They hate on the
Yeah,
boot. We
yeah,
can't represent the
definitely, for
boot.
sure,
Ah,
Sure
see,
that.
you read it. They didn't read it, but
for
it's
sure.
yeah,
Nah, we read. We
yeah,
girl, y'all think we y'all what
yeah.
y'all think we blind? Y'all think we Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder? Stop playing with us, man. We see all the shit.
OMG.
Like, come on, man.
What you
What you
talking about?
see?
Stop, like,
What you
come on.
see?
We
What
saw
you
it.
talking?
We see
What
it, nigga. Just know it.
yeah,
We
please
see it,
explain
nigga.
to us, because now we
Y'all,
want to know.
the
We
shit
want to
y'all
get
said we didn't
asked.
Yeah,
see,
I
the
don't
shit,
know.
the shit
I'm
y'all
lost.
said, the shit y'all said we didn't see, we saw it, nigga. Yeah,
Why? Because
yeah,
I said that
I
yeah,
I'm
have
on the
no
East
idea
Coast
what
and
you
being
talking
South
about.
yeah.
yeah, and there's
Me
little
either.
girls.
Me either.
He
I'm
has no
talking out the
idea what
side of
he's
my
talking
I
neck.
mean,
about.
that's what we do. We play
All
hopscotch.
right.
What do you mean?
No,
Exactly.
I don't. Hey, I'm not mad, Kendrick. Hey, you're not like us. I seen Kendrick Lamar doing the hopscotch too. That's cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
I understand.
that's
It takes
cool.
a little bit.
I'm not mad at it.
It takes a little bit less for us than they do for y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, that's cool. We get in where we fit in anyway. It don't really matter. We gonna get in where we fit in. You're, y'all do
Get
what
in
y'all
where
do.
you fit in
We
where? What you mean? What you mean?
no
Get in where you
no
fit
wait.
in?
You gotta get the
Wait up,
invitation first. What you mean?
wait. What y'all talk? Wait. Y'all talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Wait.
yeah,
I'm not talking.
yeah.
Wait,
Mind your
hold up,
business. See,
hold up.
that's how you
Let
know
me
that.
make this. Let
You
me
know
make
what,
this.
Morgan?
Let me make
Morgan,
this. Let me make
we
this
don't even
clear.
respond
No,
to it.
before
Don't
y'all
even
even.
respond.
No, before y'all even insinuate nothing. That wasn't for nothing with y'all. That statement
Oh,
was a
I was
general
like, what you
fucking
trying to
statement.
say?
Let's make that clear. Like that wasn't like before y'all even respond to
Man,
whatever
don't be
y'all
playing
assumption y'all
like.
about it.
Don't be.
That shit
Don't
wasn't
be
for that.
playing like right
No,
now.
don't No, don't do none of that, nigga.
Don't
That shit
play
was a
like
general statement.
don't
We
play
gonna get
like
in where
right
we fit
now.
in, nigga.
Hold on,
That's
Morgan.
the
This gonna
we
set
gonna
it
get in
off.
where we
Hold on,
fit
this
in,
gonna set
nigga.
it
The
off.
fuck is y'all talking
Don't
about?
pretend like if me and Morgan said right now, come on, let's go private chat. Me, her, Morgan. You ain't gonna go and watch it. If she and I sent you an
No, I
invitation.
wouldn't. Oh, if y'all send me an invitation, that's different though. But if y'all
Ah,
didn't, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't give a fuck
Right.
what y'all did behind my back. But if y'all give me an invitation, I'm a grown ass
Morgan.
man. And look, I'm there.
Morgan, did you
But
hear the
nigga, if I don't get no
pause? The
invitation, it
pause, the
is what it
pause.
is.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is what it is. If I don't get, but
Exactly.
there's a difference. Y'all said the invitation. Why wouldn't I accept the invitation?
All I'm
I'm a
saying is,
man.
nah, because you over
I
there
love
playing that
women.
shit style.
I love.
Don't be trying to play that shit
No,
left
but
like
I'm
this and
saying
go and try to rise.
no.
No,
I wasn't trying
no.
to
My
play
eyes
it. No,
is
because
closed.
before
My
I
eyes
wanted
is
to
closed.
make
Light
sure
hurt
y'all
my
knew that
eyes.
was a general statement. I didn't want y'all to think that was nothing
You
pertaining
need
to
some
what the fuck y'all
Pepto.
was talking about. Like
You
that's
need
all
some
I'm saying.
Pepto
No,
Bismol.
no,
You
because
full of shit
I
over
want
yonder.
no, because I just want. I'm never full of shit. I just want y'all to respond to the right thing. I don't want y'all to make no assumptions, then
I don't know.
respond to the
I
assumption.
thought she was trying to like insinuate we had something,
Exactly.
know.
Listen,
Exactly.
if
That's
I
you
know.
why I
don't,
I
but
was
didn't.
just
you
I
know
That's
was
what?
why
playing
I
devil's
put the.
advocate. I
Hold on,
was
but
just like you
let,
be saying. I was just playing devil's advocate. You know.
Nah, but
yes,
you right
yes.
though. That's pretty much what I before you thought that I didn't want y'all to think that, so I put the disclaimer out. That's all I was.
Oh,
That's
you was
why I
putting
said
the.
it.
Oh,
Cause
so
wait,
I
before
get
y'all
it.
even
I got it. I got it. I get you. You trying to put
yeah,
me. I
it
got
was a general statement. It wasn't
I
nothing for
got you.
y'all.
I
Whatever
got
y'all
you.
got
I'm gonna
going
put
on,
the
whatever
cat
y'all that's
claws.
cool. But hey,
I'm gonna put them.
if Marley get the
Okay.
invitation,
I'm gonna
hey,
put
if
back.
Marley get the invitation, Marley ain't gotta be in the bushes trying to sneak and try to watch with a telescope. You heard me? But yeah,
Okay.
you
Okay.
know.
Hey,
Oh, so
Zay.
it's
All I'm saying
type
is,
shit.
all I'm saying is turn them.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is turn them every which way but loose. That's it. That's all.
Ooh.
Hey man. Hey man. Hey, hey man.
Every which way but.
Let me say this before I wanna let me thank y'all before I end this shit, right? Because I'm not gonna end it right, but I will, because I don't know when you about to go to work, Kel's about to go to work,
What
Nella
you
about to
mean?
go to
I've been
sleep.
working. What the
Let
hell
me
you think this is? I've been
uh
Bro, I'm trying to get on some
uh
music. What you talking about?
Nilla. It's
goddamn, take
8:33
a goddamn,
fucking
y'all niggas
morning.
can't take a
Nilla,
joke.
Nilla,
Damn,
read the room.
I'm potting
Nilla,
here. Niggas,
Nilla,
you take
read
me
the
so
room.
serious.
It's 8:33
I'm
a.m. in the morning. Who the fuck about to freestyle after being on a
oh girl,
podcast
what you
for
mean,
six
girl?
hours?
What you
Hold on,
what
six
Oh,
you
they
hours
were
Bro, I've
straight.
been
man?
working
freestyle.
on shit the
They
whole time
were
y'all was talking.
What you mean?
freestyle. This, yeah,
What
that's what he
yeah?
couldn't wait. I knew he couldn't
What
wait.
you, I'm waiting to rap. What you talking about, girl? I rap, but hip,
Marley,
a hippity hop. We
Marley,
don't stop. We
Marley,
drop to the
Marley,
big.
Marley, Marley, Marley.
What,
Yes,
girl?
yes. I
Ready
hear
to
you.
drop a beat.
I hear
Nigga.
you. I've heard it for
I'm just
years. But literally years. So with that being said, I know that your ass can rap. I've been in broadcasts with you where you guys have rapped for 16 plus hours straight, no end. So
nah. Let
with
them know on live. Let them know we did that.
no
They don't believe
on
us.
live me
I'm
because
glad
I
you
know
For
said it.
Nella
real.
from live me. I know Marley from live me, but Marley is
Nah,
years my
don't promote them niggas. They ain't paying me.
you
They ain't
know.
paying me. Don't
Any,
promote them.
any anyways, this is where a lot of us come from, and so we kind of migrated here and stuff like that. We all do our thing. A lot of us do our thing together. Um, lately life been life in, so we ain't been
Right.
really been able to get together, that type of shit. But when it's all said and done, like Nilla been here with us now for around 2 years. But shout out my motherfucking brother that's not here because it's really the trio. The trio was me,
Flow God, you
me,
know I see you, brother.
Marley, and Flo.
Pop your shit podcast, nigga.
I brought
Yeah.
a lot of individuals in the same room, and my brother and Marley got together, and they've been invincible. They got so much music together, and I'm pretty sure that that just cued him and struck Marley's nerve to go ahead and play some of it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
yeah, so we all run in the same squad. This is not it's not a accidental meet and greet type situation. You know what I mean? I've been MIA for a little bit, but hello, I make an appearance every now and again whenever it's due. I'm kind of introverted. It don't seem like but I am an introvert. I stay to myself in my
I was about
room.
to say
This
you a
right here.
goddamn lie.
Welcome to Nebula. Welcome to Nebula. Eventually, my shit'll be set up in this closet like Jody's mama, but more indoors where I could smoke on that indo.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck that outdoor. I'm trying to smoke
Yeah.
indo. It's too fucking cold where I'm at to be outdoor. But anyway, so
Nah, but that's
just to sum it up, like we all just random individuals from all over the fucking states got together and kind of build a unit, a family type function
yeah.
thing. You know what I mean? And so I'm here.
That's a fact.
I'm Sin is Heat.
She
That is
supporting.
my name tonight. I got Sin Morgan up there.
When
I
we gonna
want
meet
to
Tiffany,
Right.
nigga? When we
Right.
gonna meet Tiffany? When you gonna come with the wig and be Tiffany, nigga?
Tiffany only come out in the bedroom. Tiffany is very
Oh.
Oh Lord.
productive.
Oh
Tiffany,
Lord.
she's
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
wild.
Hey,
So
Tiffany. Let me
shall,
talk to
shall
Tiffany.
we
Can I
talk
talk
about
to Tiffany
Tiffany?
for a
I want to
second?
talk.
Wait,
If,
can I talk to
hold on.
Tiffany?
We
Can I
not
talk
in
to
the
Tiffany for a
bedroom.
second?
She just said she come out in the
Wait up.
bedroom.
Wait, I gotta take my fucking laptop to the fucking bedroom? We could be in the
Yeah.
bedroom in 10 seconds. Oh, wait up. Yup, wait up. God damn it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Calm down. Take it down a notch. Take it down a notch.
Hold on. What you trying to do?
I was trying to be Tiffany, god damn it. The fuck. Tiffany
Whoa.
sound fun, god damn.
This like Nicki Minaj and Roman.
No, but nah, don't play Morgan because for real, in real life, like we transform into our
Yes,
goal.
for real, for
You
real.
know what I mean? And it's not for fake. Like
Damn, I
motherfuckers
ain't
sit
want
up
to
there
take
and
it
they think,
serious.
and that's one
Damn, I
thing
was
that they
joking.
don't know, but it's really a real thing. Like we transform from one motherfucker that whenever we're conservative by day, and then we transform into that bitch at night that's really about to take a soul, suck a soul.
Damn.
Right.
Clean the
Nah,
soul. That
but,
kind of thing. So,
but
so I think, yeah,
I really just wanted to give y'all flowers. You know what I'm saying? I really just wanted to give y'all flowers before y'all disconnect. That's it. That's all. I was trying to just give y'all
oh
flowers
hell,
before
I
y'all
was ready to
disconnect.
get into it. Let me put on my goddamn
Yeah.
jacket and shit. Don't
Can
threaten me with a
can
good
do
fucking
y'all? I
time.
always gotta give no. I wanna because I wanna show the appreciation in the moment. You know what I'm saying? While we here, and you know what I'm saying. Can is that okay with y'all? You know.
Yeah, sure.
If not,
I
then
just
I'm gonna keep my flowers to my fucking self. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm gonna keep my fucking flowers to myself.
it was the yeah sure yeah.
I keep my fucking. I keep my flowers. Fuck. I was gonna give you.
Yeah, hold on,
I
wait,
want.
hold on, wait. I was still trying to get over the yeah, sure. Wait, hold on. Okay.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm.
wait.
That's why I say I'm gonna just keep my flowers. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Way. I'm just keep my fucking
All
flowers.
right.
God
No,
damn
go
it.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
not.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah,
I'm
but
over
no
it.
real
I'm
talk.
over it now. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Can I get
I'm
my
over it.
flowers
Nah,
to
Wait,
y'all,
wait, wait,
bro?
wait, wait. No, I'm not over it. Wait. All right. Yeah. Now I'm over it.
all right. Let me get serious for a second. Cause no, for real.
Yeah,
If I'm being for
crazy.
real though, dog. If I'm being for real, like let me take it to a serious note. You know what
25
I'm
lighters.
saying? And
Yes, sir.
yes sir, I got to get paid. Yeah. Real talk.
And
But
now one of you fuckers is working this out. We out.
but Nilla, let me start with you, Nilla. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get to the ladies. I know they say ladies first.
Hold
Now
on,
we're going.
hold,
Let me start with
hold
the.
on. Do me a
Let me
favor
start with the.
because I don't want to feel disruptive and shit like that, but I got ADHD and shit. So listen, I'm trying to fire up and I ain't got no lighter. Cause yes, I got 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir, literally, I have a lot of lighters
Go
up
get
here sitting
go get
before me,
yourself
but
lit.
none of the
Go get
motherfuckers.
your
My
go
last lighter just stopped working, and so that
nah,
kind of
go
just
get yourself lit.
yeah. Hold
Go
up,
get
hold
yourself lit.
up, hold on, wait.
Go get
I
yourself
got a
lit.
bag up. I got a bag up. Wait.
Go get yourself lit. Nah, Nilla, let me start with you, Nilla. Is that okay? Is
Sure,
okay if
bro.
I start with you, Nilla? Okay, let me start with you. Let me give
Can
you
I
your
talk
flowers,
to
brother.
you
Yeah,
tonight?
can yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
I could
What's your
do
name?
this.
Where are you from? Can I come? Can I come? Nah, but that was a real shit though. Nah, but
Yeah, stupid.
let me give Nilla, let me give Nilla his flowers though
He
for
ain't
real, for real.
lying either. That is a song.
Uh,
I was that shit been man. Boy.
that's a fact.
Hold on, hold
Nilla,
on,
you
hold on.
know
Wait a
I
minute,
met you.
because we in that thing like swimwear. What you mean? And he said, "Let there be light," and there will.
Hey, nah, it's a fact, yeah. Nah, but Nilla, you know, let me give you your flowers, before I get to the ladies. It's always for the
I thought you
ladies.
wasn't giving
Let me
us our
give.
flowers no
Uh,
more. But go ahead.
nah. I'm not no hating ass nigga. I gotta give y'all flowers while y'all in present form. You feel me? Cause
Lou
I might
says
not
the
know. I
juice
might not
don't
talk
get
to. I
me
don't know when I'm gonna talk to
started.
y'all again. So Nilla, you already know, Nilla. Hey, I gave you flowers on the last episode. I told you, where we kind of got deeper into it. Where,
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about how we first met and all that shit. How you was dissing me. You was dissing me, nigga.
Hell
This
yeah.
nigga was dissing me.
Why do I
You know what
feel
I'm
like
saying? This nigga was like, what'd you say, son?
in my mind I was just playing the harp in my mind to give you the theatrical music that you needed in this
Yeah,
moment.
yeah, 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 yeah. Play a little
The
harp
little
shit. We
finger
good.
fiddle.
We need.
The little
Nah,
finger.
let's get that. Yeah, give me that in the background. I need that. 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 Nah, but nah, real talk. Give me the give me the little do you know on the dog commercial when the dog looks sad and shit because they got the little sad music playing. Play that shit cause while I'm talking, right? But nah but yeah, Nilla, you already know, brother. I told you about when we first met, when you was dissing me and shit like that, and just us building a connection and just us going from that. But the fact that that you've
Take
been
the
down.
time
Like I said, since I met you, you've been down.
in the
You've been loyal.
play.
You support. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever movement we on,
The
you
time
you
for
supporting. That's me,
love.
Flow. Any nigga
Love
that you really
is
fuck with, that you and I'm not and like I'm not just talking about from a personal aspect. I'm talking about from
love
just the outside looking in
play.
too. Like even with
Love
Flow, I feel like you support
play.
and you just loyal to the saw. That
Love
just show me
play.
your character. You know what I'm saying? It show me just the type of person you is.
Thank you.
And the thank you. Give it to me, give it to me. And with that being said, just the type of person you is. Don't make me cry now. It show. Don't make me cry now, nigga. Goddamn it, we live, nigga. I don't want to cry, but nah. It just showed me, what I'm saying, that you really, a genuine person. And when I met you, I felt like you was a lost soul. You know what I'm saying? Like you just felt like you didn't know where you belonged in life. You know what I'm saying?
Why does it
And
sound
I
like I'm
feel
about to
like,
get buried or some shit?
nah. I don't want you to get buried, nigga. But
No,
now,
no,
now that we, when we talk now, I feel like I feel like I feel like you more appreciative of life now. Like when I first met you, it felt like you was in a dark place. You know what I'm saying?
kind of like this music
It
right
felt
now.
yeah, it's like this music in the background, like this dark ass shit. It felt like
Yeah,
you was in
yeah.
that shit. You was in a dark place. You know what I'm saying? But now, when I talk to you, it feel like you in a better place in life. You in a better, you got a better mindset. You got a better understanding of yourself, and you always show you always was genuine. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I gotta give you flowers for your genuineness, your authenticity, and just you being you. You know what I'm saying? You not being afraid to be you and showing your personality, even if it's in a group that you probably like. You know you white. We gonna say, let me put that, you white, so for you to come in a room full of black motherfuckers and niggas and be comfortable being you, that's admirable. You know what I'm saying? Like you still like you comfortable being the only white dude in the room. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I just want to
So
say that I wasn't laughing for
that's a
you. It's like
power in that alone.
the
You know what I'm
music.
saying? Don't that's Nah, the music dope. Keep the music here. But
Who's
that's a
that?
power in that alone. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you I don't want you to ever change who you are. You know what I'm saying? To adapt to who the fuck you around. Like be you around whoever the fuck you around, cause you are a genuine person and you a good person. And I want to give you your flowers for being that, for being a genuine person since I met you, being authentic since I met you, being the same person since I met you. Even though you was in a dark place, I kind of seen, like I knew it was something deeper than what the fuck was on the surface. And we got to that, we kind of got to that surface level of the relationship. You know what I'm saying? So I want to
Right, bro. My
give you
lashes
flowers
are.
for always remaining Nilla.
Thank
I
you,
don't,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Always remaining yourself, always remaining strong, and even whatever the fuck you was facing in life, you didn't bring that to the forefront of whatever platform we was on. It was always supportive. It was always, you know, it was always love. You know what I'm saying? So I can only reciprocate that love to you. You know what I'm saying? And even with this platform, y'all, you don't have to be on this pod. I met you on a whole different app. You don't even have to be on this pod. So just the fact that you even came and join in, majority of the days, I appreciate it, and I want to say thank you. You know what I'm saying?
Why can't I
So
find it?
let me get to Miss Sin Morgan here. Can I get to Miss Sin Morgan? Can I
Yeah, yeah,
give
yeah. What
her
kind of
flowers?
background you want
Oh,
for that?
don't do it.
Let,
Oh,
let, let, nah, Miss Sin, I know.
Wait. Because I got to get my rocks off before you start. I got to get my rock off. Like, if you know me, then you know I'm a goofy motherfucker and I cannot.
wait. You say you gotta do what?
I got to get my fucking rocks off before he start because I'm a goofy motherfucker and I cannot stay serious for shit. All right, so listen.
I need you to be
So
serious though
hold
first
on,
though.
wait a minute. I gotta get it off because who the fuck was playing that fucking beat?
Oh, that was me. That was me. Hi.
I don't know,
Nilla,
but that was Nell.
Nilla,
Yeah, okay.
Nilla. I still can't open up my eyes. My lashes is burning and shit. I'm trying to keep my lash from coming off so I don't look all funny and shit like Inspector Gadget. But listen, so what I'm saying to you is, why would you do that? During such serious time?
No, no. I mean, he
Cause
wanted like he
oh
wanted
my
us. He
fucking
wanted some kind of
stomach.
solemn background, and I didn't have anything on
Oh
hand,
my
so I was
fucking
like,
god! And Marley, like your whole fucking speech, yo, it was like I was watching a whole fucking sitcom. Maybe I'm high,
Oh
no,
Lord.
but
no. I heard every word that
Oh
he said,
Lord.
bro.
I
Don't
Like,
lost
take
my
no,
shit over
but I don't
here.
want y'all to
I
take.
lost
I'm
my
not
shit.
joking though. I'm
I know
giving
you're
No,
not
real
I
joking,
know
bro.
you
flowers. It's
was
not
dead
no.
ass
I'm
serious,
this.
and I think that's what,
I'm being
like,
for
like,
real though. Like I want
like.
y'all.
I know
I'm
you
giving
being
real
dead
flowers here.
ass. I know you are
I'm
being
being real.
100% dead ass. And that's why I had to come back and I had to apologize because I laughed during that whole entire thing. And it wasn't
Nah,
because of
cause
that. It
I
was
feel you,
because of
cause
the
the
fucking
back the
music.
with
Like
the
the
background
fucking
music, yeah, the background music made it more
and then you
dramatic.
was
It
like
made it
right
more
on
dramatic.
target. Like you was hitting your mark and it wasn't rehearsed, so
Well,
my
that's
bad.
me get that's what I'm saying. It was
My bad.
genuine, but let me that's me getting back
That's
into
my bad.
if
Cause
we talk
Lord have
about
mercy,
just the
I think I got
performative bag, like just being performative, knowing it's on live. But I was still performing even with the beat playing in the background. But I'm
well,
being
I
genuine in
appreciate
everything
the
I'm
laugh.
saying.
I
I want y'all to know that. I'm definitely being
I
genuine.
really
Everything I'm
appreciate
saying
it.
is very genuine and is from my heart. I want y'all to know that. So, Sin, can I get to you, Miss Sin?
Hold on, wait. I'm
Can I?
still trying to
Can I?
find.
Is the jokes out your way, or should I get to or should I get to
Yeah,
Kels
maybe
first
you should,
before I get to?
maybe you should skip me. You know, I'm like that little badass kid that can't get right. Hold on, wait, in
Oh Lord.
class. Hold on.
All
So
right,
skip.
Kels.
Yeah,
Would you allow me to throw flowers at your feet for a second?
please. I would be honored. Yeah.
Meantime, I need to get
Okay.
this false ass eyelash out my
Now,
eye. Go ahead.
now, you know, I've been knowing you for a little second, not too deep, but you know, um, we definitely had our interactions, our
Mhm.
altercations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh, definitely our altercations. Let me
for
put that
sure.
out. Let me highlight the altercation is in capital letters, y'all. Like nigga,
Right.
you know.
Right.
But
Really?
but one thing I can definitely say about you, I feel you are a strong-willed person, and you know you are very strong in thought, and you are very empowerment, powerful. You know if that's the word I'm looking for. You're very powerful,
Empowered.
and I nah no not empowered. She's empowerful. I feel like she can like I
I
feel
got
like
you.
she
I got
can
you.
like it's not more for her like she just the shit that she present can be like presented to other people and they can
It's her energy, her
look at that
aura.
and be like a blueprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a blueprint. So I don't know how to put that in words, but just take that for how you take it right now.
I get
But
it. I get it.
I feel like you know like I said we had our altercations that but that like I feel like you a very strong minded individual. You know what I'm saying? You are very uh you wise, you very thoughtful, you know what I'm saying? And you know, since I met you, you know, I'm like since I met you, I feel like you really what you presented to me was that you are comfortable with you. You know what I'm saying? No matter who's in your life, you are
That's
comfortable with being
beautiful.
you and you comfortable with
Yeah.
okay, you not good for my life, so I don't need you around me. I can easily cut you off. But I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
chance to show me I'm gonna give you a chance to show me that you are able I'm gonna give you a chance to be cut off, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a chance to be a part of my life and see what you can do and all that. But if I'm taking you in, and that's not what's good for my life, I'm gonna cut you off. And that
Yeah.
take a whole
I
lot
know.
of
Right.
determination and perseverance and just strong will. So that just show me the character you are. You know what I'm saying? Your character is a strong individual, and I'm not just talking about strong in the general
Hmm.
definition. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about strong as in, yeah, I stand on business. I stand on my morals. I stand on my principles. I stand on what I believe. I stand on what's good for the betterment of my life. That's going to improve my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm giving you your flowers. You know, definitely because
Thank you.
I definitely appreciate you coming through.
Yes.
Like our last, our like and like I said, I'm going behind the scenes now. We not being performative right now. We being serious, y'all. But well, a little performing in it. But you our last conversation, it was definitely an argument. You know what I'm saying? And for you to still come through support, even just watch and even click on the link and join in, and even just be a part of the conversation. It says a lot just about you. You know what I'm saying, as a person, because you didn't. You don't like. You're like, hey, I ain't gotta fuck. I ain't gotta go click on that nigga link, man. Fuck that nigga, man. Pussy ass nigga. So nah. But I definitely no. I definitely appreciate it though. You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely know I like I'm hard to deal with. Cause I'm an arrogant son of a bitch. You heard me? And not arrogant in like a way where it's like I'm not trying, but I'm arrogant in my ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm arrogant in what I believe and what I feel like I I'm arrogant in my opinions, right? Just put it like that. So it's a lot of times like where like you can give me some shit if I just don't agree with it. I'm standing on my opinion. So that leads to a lot of disagreements. But even with that, I still feel like what I'm saying, you showing up just shows just some type of what's the word for it? Like it just shows some type of compassion and empathy. You know what I'm saying? It just
Yeah.
shows some type of and fuck the support. It just shows some type of maybe like yeah, I be fucked up. Like it's some type of accountability on your part for you to even still come, watch a nigga or listen to a nigga or even jump in. It's like, hey, yeah, I could be wrong. Let me just see what the fuck going on. Cause hey, it's easy to cut a motherfucker off and be like, hey, fuck that motherfucker. I don't want to see nothing dealing with this nigga life. I don't want to see nothing dealing with going on. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that motherfucker.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I definitely gotta send you some flowers and some appreciation for that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know I'm a hard motherfucker to deal with. Don't get that twisted. And I'm definitely a hard motherfucker to deal with. Not Miss Sin Heat. Can I get to you, Miss Sin Heat? Or is we still? Oh no, don't not. She gonna take her camera off. She turned her camera off. Can I? Can I get to you, Miss Sin? She
What's
quiet
she
on mine.
doing?
I don't know. She got
Well, I
quiet.
appreciate
But
you. I thank you for my flowers. That was thoughtful and very concise. So thank you for sure, for sure.
nah, most definitely. Cause I do appreciate. Like, I don't want y'all to feel like cause I do appreciate like everything y'all. Like, man, y'all know how. Y'all know how hard it is to click live on YouTube and go live on YouTube and not know what the fuck to expect, and just to even have some people just to be around and support. You know what I'm saying? Is really like you gotta appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not just like man, I don't even know how to put it in words. Like you know what I'm saying? Cause it's really hard to even get anybody to really like just really want to hear what the fuck you talking about, right? So
Did you see
and
our live video where your live video that the last one I was on? Did you see how many views he got?
wait, which one?
The last
Which
one I was
uh
on. I forgot
girl,
your friend's name.
I don't know how long that was on.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you talking about my brother Bleep. Shout out my brother Bleep. Hey Bleep, you know I love you, brother. Hey! You was in the comments though, right? You ain't hop on though,
I
huh?
I didn't hop on. I was in the comments. I tried to, but we was having some
Yeah.
technical difficulties. But
That
yeah,
was definitely a
I
great conversation. Man.
commented the hell out of that
Shout out
live.
my brother Bleep. Nah,
But
that was
check out
nah
check
you
out your
nah
views on that though.
I know we had like 2.6 views last time. I got the
Yeah.
recap of it. It was like 2.6 thousand views, which is crazy for just a regular conversation. Like this, like the crazy part, that was a conversation me and my brother would just have on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like me and
Yeah.
him. I'm not saying this is me and all my brothers, but that's really my brother in real life, and we really go through shit. We really went through shit. We really grew up together. So that was really like just a conversation we would really have on the phone. So just the fact that he wanted to go live, you like, nah, brother, let's go live, man. I don't want to just, cause on the phone I'm gonna feel some type of way on the phone, like, you know what I'm saying. So he wanted to go live, and if I'm being real, well, no, this was the next time we went live, because after that day he was like he wanted to hear from you. He was waiting for you to come up the next time. That's what it was. It wasn't that time.
Yeah.
The next time he was like, yeah, I want to hear from more. I want to hear from old girl that came from it, that came to last time. She was talking that Bible shit, all that, yeah. But
You should have hit me up.
nah, that was that. Uh, we was beefing. God damn it, the fuck.
Oh, you is beefing. See, you the only one holding grudges.
I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges.
You could have
I
said,
don't hold
I would have
grudges.
been ready to jump on if I wasn't busy. Anyway,
No,
I
he
sure would
definitely wanted to
have.
talk to you though, cause he definitely told me he thought you had some good insight. He was like, man, I want to talk to old God, my brother. Like, I'm like, man, shit, I could try, but man, shit, me and her, like, she had my neck. Yeah. But you know, not Sin. Why you leave before I can give you your fucking flowers, Sin? Don't do that to me, not Sin. God damn it. I'm trying to give you. See, that's that. God damn
She
it.
was
Don't
too
be scared
lit.
of the
She was
flowers.
lit.
Don't be
She
scared
was
of the
lit.
flowers.
I think she
No,
was
I
lit,
owe
and
her.
she wanted to take you.
I still owe her some shots. I still owe her. Oh, wait up, wait up.
I think she
Sin.
want to take
You-
you serious, but
I still owe her some
it's
shots.
kind
I
of
still
hard
owe
to
her
do
some
that
shots.
right
My
now.
Nah, Sin about to get. No, she
my
about to get her
clients are
flowers
calling.
too.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's time for me.
Yeah, nah. Fuck them clients right now. Take your flowers. They all right. They gonna be all right.
I
Nah,
was
don't
gonna
fuck
say
the
it's
Mm-mm.
clients.
9 o'clock.
That's my
Too much.
guala.
They did.
Oh, that
Don't
guala
get.
don't stop, baby. I'm
I'm just,
20.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bitch. Come on, god damn. Why y'all try to shoot me? I just be joking. I just be joking. Yeah. But nah, can I give you? You got time to receive flowers, or should I give you your flowers at a different time?
I'm here for the moment. I'm listening.
Hmm.
I'm here. You still over there taking sips, but I'm gonna let you slide.
I'm gonna take my sip right now. Let me take my sip
That's
right
the
now.
story
Let
of
me take
your
my sip
life.
right now, cause
Yeah, your sip.
let me take sip. No, let me take sips right now, cause I gotta be fully aware, cause I want y'all to realize. No, these real flowers. You heard me? These not no fake roses. No, these real flowers. You heard me? We gonna get y'all some real flowers. No, I'm not saying. Nah. I might be long winded with this. I don't know, but let's get it. Let's get down to it, right? Miss Sin, the flowers I have for you. You know what I'm saying? When I first met you, right? When I first met you, it was during one of the ciphers I was holding, right? Now, when I first met you, my first initial thought was, "Oh, is she cool?" You know what I'm saying? She got, and you spit your little like 8 bars, 9 bars, and then you wouldn't keep going. You was always pausing. So I'm like, why the fuck she keep stopping? She going hard. She killing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So as time progressed, you know what I'm saying? We had a mutual, let's say we had a mutual person that we both was dealing with, and not in no sexual shit, but I'm just saying we both had communications with, you know what I'm saying? which you know, and at the same time, with me getting to know you, I was hearing shit on the backside about, oh, this person this, this person that, this person that, this person this, yada yada yada. And I'm not gonna put that on Front Street. Oh, what the fuck this motherfucker was trying to tell me. But I didn't, you know, I didn't take that into like consideration because like you didn't show them signs to me. Like it was like, yeah, you saying all that, nigga, but that's you, nigga. Like that's not me. You hear me? Like let me see who the fuck she is before I even cast that stone on her. You feel me? So after learning you and really, talking to you, building a relationship with you, a connection with you, you definitely was dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even just talking like you a dope artist. Let's get that out the way. Let's the dope artist shit out the way. But as a person, right? You know, it was a lot of shit. I don't want to sound disrespectful, but when I gotta give my flowers, I gotta give y'all the roots too. Whenever when I was hearing things about you, you know what I'm saying, from other people, like, oh, this person did this, she did this, she told me this, she told me that. You heard me. But when it come down to it, when it got down to, hey, I'm feeling like this, I'm going through this in life. You was there. It wasn't the people who was telling me bad things about you. They wasn't around. You was there. You held the nigga down. You wasn't on no okay. And then you ain't never used that against me. Let me say that too. Like even whenever like I met you, my mama was still alive. You know what I'm saying? When I met you, mom. So like the thing is, a lot of times y'all don't realize when I met y'all, I was really in the darkest moment of my life when I met y'all. You know what I'm saying? And well, Sin, that this was a while back. So Sin, when I met you, this was like the darkest moment in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm fresh on the divorce. My mom on her deathbed. Um, my brother in the hospital. He fighting this infection. It was a whole lot of shit I was going through. Not seeing my kids. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you was around, and it was a small things. It was like not us having them conversations about that. Even when we did have our deep conversations, that helped a lot. But it was really the small things helping me forget about that moment. Help like just us getting on the live and just rapping, or us just doing improv acting, just acting on the live or whatever we doing on the live that just helped me escape my reality. You know what I'm saying? And that means so much to me because at that time I didn't know who was really there for me. You know what I'm saying? Who really had love for a nigga because I was like I said, I was really at a dark space, and everybody I used to think I could have called on, they wasn't picking up, or the people I thought I could have called on, they was locked up and I can't call on them, or it's like I didn't know who the fuck I could have talked to. And you was one of the people I could have talked to, even though I never got to like, cause I'm always a nigga who keep his guard up, so I still had my guard up, but I was more vulnerable. I was able to be more vulnerable with you than I could have been with a lot of other people. And I appreciate the fact that you allowed me to be vulnerable with you and to receive my vulnerable, and not push me away or use it against me. You know what I'm saying? You only gave me advice, or you gave me relief from that moment in the time. So I gotta give you flowers for that, and just for being the person you are. Like I know you you are a mother of multiple kids. You know what I'm saying? And As a mother of, a single mother at that. I know you're in a relationship now, but as a single mother raising them amount of kids and or a certain amount of kids, you you show just perseverance, like just the strength of how strong you are as a character, like just your character in you. It just shows the type of person you are. You were resilient. You're not gonna give up. You're not gonna back up from no obstacle. You're not gonna back down from when times get hard or difficult. You gonna stand on business. So that just showed me your character, and your character with that just bounce back into the relationships that you carry on in life, not just the relationship you have with your kids. You bring that on. You bring that into the relationships you have with people. And that's what I get from the relationship we had. How you are empathetic, compassionate. You you don't just force. You very attentive. You listen. You don't just take what somebody say and then force your own beliefs on it without assessing it. So just your understanding in the moments when I needed them was a big deal for me. You know what I'm saying? Just you being there just to listen to me in the moments was big for me. Just for you to be there in the moments and come rap with us on live was a big moment for me. Just you coming in here right now, just even on these podcasts and coming interact with us on here is a big moment for me. You know what I'm saying? It means so much to me, and I gotta give you your flowers just for being a genuine person, just being authentic, just being that. Like you was really there for me whenever I was really in bad, a bad. I'm talking about the worst place in life I could have been at that moment. Like I was really ready to crash out and go. I was really ready to kill people and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna just attribute that to just your presence alone, because you was a part of the presence. But I'm just highlighting your part in the presence. But at that moment in life, whenever we started the ciphers and shit, I was really in a dark place. I was really ready to go kill everybody that I wasn't fucking with. You know what I'm saying? And y'all really kept my mind stable. And y'all don't know how important y'all was to my life and my growth and my evaluation and my involvement. And like y'all don't really realize that or even understand it because I never really told y'all, but y'all really meant so much to me evolving from the crash out into into who the fuck I am right now. You know what I'm saying? I do want to thank you for being there when I was at my darkest, being a person I can call, even though I don't really call people, but being a person I could call, being a person I could talk to, being a person I could open up to. You know what I'm saying? Whether I chose to or not, but you was there, you was available. You know what I'm saying? And you always kept it real with me. Whenever I did open up to you, you didn't shy away from giving your answer, even though it didn't make me feel good, or if it did make me feel good, you wasn't scared to give your answer. So I do just want to appreciate you and just tell you thank you just for your presence, just in my in just in my darkness for real. Like my life cool, but whenever I was down and in my darkness for real, your presence was a fucking light. And I don't want you to I don't want you to don't think that that wasn't appreciated, because I was really fucked up in them times. And I know I wore a mask and it didn't seem like I was, but I was really fucked up in them times. And y'all really helped me get out of them times. So I definitely gotta thank you. Is always love, you know, and I just want to give you them flowers. And, it might not mean much, but I just definitely gotta give you them flowers. no matter through all the shit, we get into our altercations, we get into our little back and forth, we get into our shit. But at the end of the day, I just know that's you strong on your opinions and more. That goes for that's the same as Kel's too. It's kind of the same thing, but it's like I know you stand on your morals, your principles, you gonna stand on your belief, and it might be an argument in the time, but I know you got my best interest at heart. You know what I'm saying? I know you want what's best for me at the end of the day. Well, that's how I feel. I'm not gonna say I know it for sure, but I'm gonna say how I feel is I feel like you want what's best for me. I feel like you got my best interest, and I feel like you 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 wouldn't just spit on me if it's fire on me. To put out the fire, you ain't gonna just spit on me. You gonna put some water on me. God damn it, God damn. You gonna throw some water on me, son. But nah, I definitely want to just tell you I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying, for just being there, being who the fuck you is. I definitely gotta say that. I know it was long winded, y'all. Don't forgive me, please.
Wow.
Forgive.
It was sweet though. Thoughtful. I
Nah, it
wish I
was
had
definitely
the
real
the
though.
little sound effect with the clapping hands. I don't have the sound effect though.
You can't do that. He said my sound effects too much, so you can't do that.
That was earlier,
I was
goddammit. That was earlier.
I go ahead and clap my hands then.
I
Make
like
that was nice though. I like how detailed you are in really like encompassing everything uh about someone while you're trying to give them their flowers, and that's the whole point of giving them their flowers. You can't do that without really grabbing every detail and incorporating that, and then how it affects you and how it's been you know an influence on you. I really like that. Very detailed. And that's substantial, that's like of substance. You don't find many people these days that are keen on doing stuff like that. Some people are so on the surface that, you
Right.
can't really get to uh, a point where you can even give someone their flowers because you don't know. You don't pay attention enough. So, you know, I guess that was my little spiel giving you your flowers. Thank you, Mr. Marley.
Damn, yeah, I got some flowers,
that.
y'all.
Lord.
Yeah.
I thought the bouquet, I'm getting married next. Yes.
I was married now.
Ah,
So,
That's what's up, though.
so I
my bad,
guess
sis.
I I I guess I have to give a
You don't
response. I
have to
have
now.
to.
No, you don't.
Hold on. Let me
Just
finish.
take your flowers.
Let me.
Damn.
Cállate, güey. Por favor. Adios mío. All right. So I said I know I don't have to, but I am going to give a response. So my response to it all is this: is the way that I have always lived my life. Like not many people give flowers. Not my way. You know what I mean? And I've always expect that. So I live life without expecting my flowers, and that's how I thrive. So everything I do give is genuine as a person, as an individual,
Right.
as who I am. I can't help it. No matter how hard I try, you know what I mean? No matter what, whenever I build something with the individual, I forever vow whenever I let people in, because I don't let everybody in. Keyword let. You know what I mean? Everybody has the ability to allow to let anybody into their inner circle. You know what I mean? So whenever you allow somebody to be into your inner circle and things like that, like you don't expect anything other than what you give to people. That's it. You know what I mean? That's the genuine side of things is just simply giving what you give back. That's it. So I respect it. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, we've been here a long fucking time. True enough. You know what I mean? Like I came around you, I was in my early 30s. Like now, like I'm like 3 years from the ending of my 30s. You know, so yeah, like I've been here a long time. You have too. So the feeling has always been genuine. The thing about you, Marley, you know what I mean, who you are as a person, not just the individual or the character or anything that anybody else
I'm a
see in you.
piece of
I
shit.
see you as
I'm a
I
piece of shit.
see cállate way, be quiet. I didn't interrupt you. I listened. I even turned to the side so I could shut up. We all know I don't know how to be quiet, not when I get going. So, I turned to the side so I could be quiet. So just give me that for
All
just
right,
a
I'm gonna
second.
shut up.
So what I'm saying to you is the feeling is mutual. While you were going through the shit that you were going through, I was going through a lot myself. So at that time, not only did as you were saying, you were describing somebody pouring into your cup. That's what you were describing. So not only at the time you were also I was going through the same shit. Single mom, lots of fucking kids, new place. You know what I mean? Like on the verge of home. Actually, at the time that I met you, I was fucking homeless with my kids because COVID happened. I couldn't get my keys to my apartment. I was from pillow to fucking
Wait,
post.
I met you before COVID. I met you before
Eh,
COVID.
well, no, no, before COVID, but even during
Yeah.
the time where we really connected. Because yes, I met you during that time, but to really connect, I connect with you when COVID began. Roughly after my birthday, I remember it. You know what I mean? Like I remember
Facts.
that
That's a
February
fact.
2020. I just finished stuff. What you were describing, the shit that I was going through with fuck people. You know what I mean? And shit like that. Irrelevant people
Facts.
telling you, talking you against people that potentially and at the ending that will still always be here in the end, and that's that, like no matter what situation happened, no matter what spout, no matter what, I guess that's just a part of what you call something called real in life. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be fucking perfect. You know what I mean? So all in all,
Right.
what
No.
I'm
Right.
saying is that is you're a person that I'm always that's gonna make sure that is good, and I know that you're gonna do the same no matter what the circumstances is. So I appreciate you equally for being not only but a friend, but also a rock and a foundation in my life, and not only that, my diary, my journal, and so many more things. You know, I tell you things like this. So to hear from you, it's a little different. You're not a marshmallow inside. You're hard as shit. You know what I mean? Like
I'm
the
a
rock.
piece of shit.
You're a
I'm a
rock.
piece of shit.
Foundation is hard. Hard. It's
Um,
difficult. You know what I mean? But it's
nah, but
difficult
I'm
as
really
hold
not
on. Let me
though.
finish. It's difficult
You,
as
I'm really
as
not though.
as it may seem. You are still a fucking marshmallow inside, and you're sweet. You're so fucking caring. You're so fucking loving, and that's what make you who you are. You're talented by far, by far. That's what brought us together. That's what connected us. Is our passion for music and things like that. We have several. I think every fucking song I have is really and truly with you. You know what I mean? Anything. If if there's any idea that crossed my mind, you're the first person to hear it. You know what I mean? Vice versa. I know that You know, I'm like one of the first people to hear the music beside the people that help you create it. So all
Nah,
in
so
all,
I
like
retired.
we've been on a long motherfucking journey, and you you deserve everything that's coming to you. You really and truly do. You're highly favored. All the trials and the tribulations that you have been through, it is supposed to pay off, and it's going to pay off. You know, so I appreciate you speaking highly of me. I take that like the favor is due, you know, but I salute your crown when I talk to you because you need to adjust it and know who you are as an individual, you know what I mean? So I'll continue to salute you to crown and forever be here. You know what I mean? And I always told you until they throw that final dust on me. And even after that, like it's a forever long friendship in between you and I, and it's something that's never gonna fade. It's always gonna be an unconditional love that I have for you. I appreciate you. Keep on going, keep on pushing. I will always forever to keep on rooting you behind the scenes and tell you keep on going, keep on doing it, keep on doing it. You could do it because you can, you are, you am, you will. You know. So
That's
salute
a fact. Damn. Don't make me cry. Look, y'all motherfuckers. Let me tell you. Let me tell y'all motherfuckers. And don't take it as disrespect. I know I say motherfuckers. That's just performance based. But listen, motherfuckers. When I give y'all motherfucking flowers, that don't mean y'all gotta give me no. I don't want no flowers. I want to give y'all shit. Don't throw the flowers. Don't pick the flowers up and put nothing back on me. Let me get. Can I just get? I want y'all to appreciate the moment of y'all for a second. Fuck me. Like, yeah, that's cool. Like I don't want. I'm not. I don't want. I don't want to neglect your flowers. I don't want to disrespect nobody's flowers. But I really, whenever I give y'all flowers, I really don't. It's not necessarily for nobody to give me flowers in return. It's really just for you to just soak into that and really just understand my appreciation for you just being a part of my situation. You know, just being a part of my life, like just whatever impact I felt that you had for me to give you them flowers. I want y'all to really just live in that. I don't like fuck my flowers. I don't give a fuck about like them. Like y'all, yeah, that's cool. But I want y'all to really just understand it's really genuine for real. Like it's that's why when Kel, you say I go in depth. That's why I go so in depth to let y'all know it's really real. That I really looked at the whole circumstance. I'm looking at. I'm not just looking at it from a surface level. I'm really looking at it from
Now
the
connected to
internal.
niece's laptop.
Damn, I'm connected to somebody's laptop, but
You
I'm.
stupid.
But I'm not. I'm
hold
saying
on,
I'm
wait.
not. I'm not.
I just want to
I'm not
say
going for this.
10:28 a.m. It is time for me to open up my tax office, so I do
Girl,
apologize.
go. Nah, go do your thing.
But
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Go do your
No, I'm
thing.
listening.
Go do
I'm
your
listening.
thing.
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss lady. Nah, I just want no. It's really. I just want y'all to just appreciate. Be just. Just save. Cherish the moment of appreciation because I know a lot of times people don't give people appreciation in life, right? And it's a lot of times we feel like people give appreciation just for them to get appreciation back. I don't give a fuck about no appreciation back. I want y'all to really understand that I really appreciate y'all presence in my life because y'all don't. I know y'all might not understand it for real, and y'all might do. Let me not. I don't want to discredit y'all. Y'all might do, but I really live the life of a lot of people really not being really for me. are really not having my best interests at heart, or not even, or proclaiming they got the best for me or the best interest, and not really, they don't show that support. So it's a lot of things that I really
But
went through in
may
life. Like
that's where you really and truly have to learn about your intuition, because intuition speaks a lot.
no,
About
I'm not even speaking about my because my intuition, my intuition was always good.
still
It's just that I see the good in people even when they don't see the good in themselves. That's my problem. My problem is I always see the good in people when even if they don't see it in them,
well,
they self. You
well,
know what I'm saying? I'm not looking at your worst qualities. Like a lot of people highlight people worst qualities, and like I'm not the person to highlight the badness in you or the worst out you. I'm gonna highlight the best in you. And your worst moments are gonna be a low life for me, but it's still gonna be always there into the into my mind, because it's like, okay, that's part of your character. But I'm not highlighting your bad moments over your good moments or the good you do. Like, and a lot of people just highlight the bad. Like, oh, well, I didn't forgot all the good you did because this one bad thing you did overweigh all the good you did. No, I'm not that person. Like, I don't care. You did one bad thing. If you did 20 things good for me, I'm not going to discredit them 20 things good for me that you did, that you held it down for me, over that one bad thing that I didn't agree with you on. Like, I'm not going to do that. And a lot of people do that, you know.
you know what? Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. I'm one of those people. I done had so many people do so much fucked up shit to me. Like, I'm at the point in my life where, like, ain't nobody got room for error, and I hope everybody hold me to the same standard. Like, I
Yeah.
really and truly do. Like, I really hope everybody hold me to the same standard, because don't nobody got room for error. Not no fucking more. I was
Nah,
one of those
that's a
people
fact.
where, hold on, I have to say, like, I was one of those people, like, I sit back, I be silent, and I let people, you know what I mean? And I was kind, I was sweethearted. I did it the good way. I did it the right way. 100%. I
Right.
have to say that. But it comes to a point where even a sweet people, like earlier in the conversation, we was talking with Kimchi. I grew up Christian ways. You know what I mean? My grandmother ran a boarding house. Like, I don't see money with no fucking body. Like, I don't. From the richest motherfucker to the richest motherfucker, because if anybody knew what rich was, but that's another conversation. But what I'm saying, from the richest to the fucking poorest, I don't see no difference. As long as you treat me with fucking respect, I treat you with fucking respect. I'm done being walked
Right.
over by fucking people. Like, people will do only the things that you will allow. That is a true fucking statement. So I'm done and I said enough. So now it's play that shit the way I fucking want, cause I played it the way everybody else wanted it, and that's how, like, that's how the shit end up. So now there's no room for error for no fucking body. Like, I'll cut anything, any living fucking thing off to protect my
Nah, that's
peace.
a fact.
Like, I'm at that point of time in my life, like, I had enough.
Nah,
Like,
that's a fact.
from
Nah, that's a
being a
fact.
child to where I am now, I'm 37 as of February 1st of 19 fucking 88. You know what I mean? I've been here a long ass time.
Nah,
And I've seen a lot of fuck
what did
shit.
you say?
I've been through a
I
lot of
cut my
fuck
granny
shit.
off and she don't see it the way
I
I
have
see
no
it.
room for error. Like, no one has room for error no more. Like, I sit back and I try to do the forgiving shit. I try to do a lot of fucking things. Like, I really and truly can, but I really and truly can't say, like, there's, like, you could love people. I learned this is how you find your forgiveness. Whenever that, whenever you understand that you could love people, you could forgive them, love them, but still do that shit from a fucking distance. It's called freedom with a long handle,
Come on, man.
boom. And that's where the fuck I am in my fucking life. Like all the rest of that shit, like it's some shit just like there's just some shit that I know for a fact that I'm not gonna fucking do. You know what I mean? And so
Facts.
if other motherfucker got all these expectations of me, I got the same fucking expectations for you. And if you could violate this shit, that mean that you could stay the fuck away from me respectfully. And I could love you all the same. There's no hate. You don't become my enemy. I'm just at peace. And you know what I
I
mean?
agree.
It be like that. So with me being who I am and where I've been in my life and shit and where I'm moving, like my past is my fucking past. I cannot no longer
Facts.
utilize my past as a fucking crutch to say, oh well I'm this way because of this, that, and the other. No, I'm
Not
this
facts.
way because I realized that I can't change that shit. I can't change none of that shit.
Facts.
Not absolutely nothing fucking
Bef-
not like I can't do that. So at the end of the day,
before,
go
my
ahead.
bad, you got it.
At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, like cherish the motherfucking people that fucking have you in this motherfucking life. Because there's not too many motherfuckers out there that's gonna give a damn. Because nobody really fucking give a damn.
Facts.
If it's not their household, they really don't give a damn. They don't give a fuck. So if they give a fuck and they go an extra mile to give a fuck, hold on to them. Because you ain't going to find too many of people like that. Because the people that's out there that's doing that shit, they might not have nobody holding on to them, but they might be holding on to you. You get me?
Nah, it's a fact. That's a fact. Nah, it's
So
a
that's
fact.
all I'm
Nah,
saying.
you right. Nah, you right. You definitely right. You know,
But anyways, touche, pussycat. Time for me to
nah,
clock
go.
this
I know
shit
you
in.
about to go handle your business. Like I said, thank you again. I definitely appreciate you pulling up.
Until
You
you
know what I'm
all.
saying? I hope it ain't the
Shout out to
last time we talk.
Morgan.
You know,
Eminem.
Whoa, that's what's up. Shout out to
no,
y'all.
don't shout out Morgan. Nah, fuck Morgan. Don't shout out
Eminem,
Morgan.
cause baby Morgan
She been
came
a
through
thorn.
this
She
bitch.
been a
Morgan
thorn
and
in my
Morgan
fucking
came
crown.
and shut this bitch down. This was the Morgan show.
It was the Morgan show. It was definitely the
This
Uh,
Morgan
was
show.
the
nah,
Morgan.
nah, no, wait. The name, wait, because I'm gonna name this podcast. The name of the
Come on,
podcast is
Morgan and
Dildo
Morgan.
Dick. Just so y'all know.
Eminem.
Nah,
Come on.
Eminem. Name it
it's
Eminem.
called Dildo Dick. Just so you, it's gonna
Eminem
be called
got
Dildo
me
Dick,
throwing up.
and
Wow.
that's from a
Wow.
nah, that's from an early yeah, that's from an earlier
Wow.
conversation. It's gonna be called Dildo Dick. Yeah, that's from an
That's
earlier
cool too,
conversation.
though.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Toys
But
are
you
cool
know what?
too.
And I still stand on that. If we're gonna surround it around that subject, I still stand on that. If
Yep.
they gonna do any other kind of fucking surgery out there, that should be one of them. They should be able to go get a mechanical dick to help their ass because that's all I'm
Right.
Lord,
saying.
Ain't nothing
That's
wrong with
all
a
I'm
toy.
saying.
I love a
oh,
Like
good
that,
toy.
that, that, like them
oh
little simple
Lord.
ass fucking strokes just get tiring.
I love
Like
a good
Oh
I need
Lord,
toy.
a
y'all
little,
see,
I need something
I
more.
didn't mean to start this, guys.
Hold on,
Hey,
Okay.
Morgan.
You know,
nah,
I'm
Morgan.
just
I didn't mean to
saying.
start. I didn't mean to
I
start this.
need something more.
Yeah. See, you can
Y'all
get it
niggas,
just how
y'all
you
niggas
want it.
crazy.
The
Hey,
specific
but
size, the girth, you know.
All I'm saying,
no Lord.
all I'm
With that
saying
being,
is
with that
they
being
would
said,
turn us from all this mouth right here to, oh, it's calling me.
oh Lord, it keep on
Calling
Oh
calling
Lord.
me.
It's
Come on,
calling.
I'm gonna be pookie for that pussy now. Stop playing with me. I'm
You're
gonna be pookie for
crazy.
the pussy now. Stop playing with me. Come
And
on,
how you
yeah. It
been
keep on
rocking
calling me.
like
Yeah.
Sophia. You hear me?
Yeah,
You setting
yeah.
that jam.
Hey, we live now. Y'all stop talking nasty on the goddamn Damn
Well,
live,
what you
goddamn it. Y'all
saying?
watch your
Shit,
goddamn
this is
mouth.
9 o'clock in the morning, the late night, early morning show. We've been on this bitch from late night to early morning. So what can they say? We still in the late night show. So if they stumble up on this
Now the thing,
after
I don't
eight
care about getting
hours,
canceled. Just so y'all know.
after 8 hours
Nah, I
of
don't care about
this
getting
morning,
canceled.
did you do fix? Oh Lord, that's a long time.
Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. Can I say this before y'all? Just so y'all know. We are 1 hour away from having the second longest podcast in U.S. history. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know.
You in?
We are 1
How
hour.
you know that?
Hold
How
on,
you know
you
that?
in?
Where you get them
You in
statistics from?
your friend? You held a podcast that damn long. That's a long time.
Yeah, I did. I know. I
I
definitely.
would have hit the button
I
10,
definitely had a
20
16.
minutes in.
Nah,
In real life, I ain't lying. I'm
nah,
just
but
being
that's
straight up fucking honest.
nah, but
20 minutes in.
that's appreciation to y'all though. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know I probably would have definitely ended it within. Like I can't like the title of this shit is I'm just rapping and performing some songs. Nigga, I was really just rapping and freestyling and performing. Like shout out Kimchi. Kimchi, I'm gonna give you your flowers in a little bit.
All I
But
want to
shout out
say
Kimchi.
is
Kimchi
if you
came in
keep
here.
on
We, you
yelling
know,
kimchi and I got the munchies, I'm about to go upstairs and go make me a whole bowl of fuck with kimchi.
hey, nah, no, cause I'm just saying
I ain't lying.
without
Swear
Kimchi
to
even
God, I'm
popping
about to
up.
go upstairs and
I'm
make a
saying
whole bowl.
without her even popping up, I wouldn't even been on here this
I
long.
told
You know
her
what I mean?
that.
I probably would just rap my little hour. I would have rapped my little hour and got the fuck off. You heard me? Like Kimchi came and she made the conversation what it
I
was.
blame well
She brung
shit.
it.
Well
She
fuck
brung in
it.
the conversation. She made
I
you
don't
jump
just
in
have
or Nilla jump on. I don't remember.
I don't
I'm
just
hot.
have your ass to blame. I have kimchi ass to blame too on why I ain't about to get no sleep.
Don't blame me. I ain't do it. Wait, how many
Yeah,
shots I owe you before you
it's
go?
your fault. Did
How
you
many
do
shots I
that?
owe you?
Yes,
Wait up.
all of that.
Wait up.
All of that. Yeah, you did it.
Wait up.
You damn sure did, and kimchi had helped your ass. Nilla,
Kimchi.
let me get on his head ass real quick because he helped you too because he wanted to sit back and he wanted to be the narrator,
Shout out Nilla, nigga. Nah, shout out Nilla.
the
Shout out Nilla.
commentator,
Shout out
and
Nilla. Nah,
Coming
shout out
at you
Nilla. Real talk.
live.
Real talk.
but you know what? Shout out to the real one that really held it down, Morgan. Yeah, woo,
And let me know if you want your
Yeah.
bill back.
Hey,
woo,
hey.
hell, the fuck,
Hey,
woo,
nah. Wait up.
Woo, woo, woo.
woo, uh-huh, woo,
Wait the fuck up. You right.
woo,
Morgan
Yeah,
held it
buddy.
down.
Morgan, woo,
But hey, we
Woo,
not gonna
woo.
forget about my dog Nilla.
woo,
Nah,
Morgan,
fuck that.
Nilla
woo.
didn't even say
Nilla.
nothing. And then
No,
Yo.
he didn't. All he did
That's
was
He
my
must
say
got
point.
a history. He
That's
must
my
got a history
point.
of trying to diss. Cause
No,
hold on. He
soon as
waited
I started
until
talking, he was like, "Man, who the
no,
fuck is that?
no,
Who the fuck
hold
is
no,
on.
that?"
Nilla ass waited
no,
until
no. What
everybody
I'm
was.
Nilla,
saying,
Hold on. He waited until I was gone, or he waited until she was silent or something. Then he'd say
why y'all
something.
is
Nilla wasn't back that action.
no,
Nilla didn't
no,
want that
no.
smoke. Just like
Nilla,
Nilla is on mute right now.
Nilla,
Nilla have been
I'm
on
not
mute.
on mute.
nah.
Look around. Everybody on
Nilla,
mute.
Nilla not on mute right now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Nilla
on
he
is
mute.
not
not
on
on mute
mute.
right now. But what I'm
He not
saying
on mute.
is,
But
Morgan.
he really
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying
too
is the
much.
fact.
He really didn't say too much. Besides, but
No, but
there's
that's
one thing
he
did
don't
say. I know
have. But
he said it different.
his
Sure.
presence, his
Talk
presence
that.
is
Talk
felt
that.
though.
Because
It don't. He don't have to say a
Nilla
damn
was
thing.
quiet.
He don't have to say it for
You
me.
speak
Wait,
for yourself.
for me. Wait, for me. He
It
don't
was
have to
you
say it.
versus
He
you.
was
There
he
was
was a part of the he
nobody.
stayed
Nobody
here.
was
He
quiet.
was a part of the he could have easily just clicked X
We don't
and left
believe
out this
you.
bitch.
You need more people.
He could have
I don't believe you.
We
Nilla
don't
believe it.
believe you.
Nilla could have
You need more
easily clicked
people.
X. He could have easily clicked
I mean, y'all
X
can
and
run
leave
the
me
replay.
hanging.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he could have
you
easily clicked
fucking
exit
up
and
too,
leave me
Nilla.
hanging. But he ain't
Look
left.
at
He ain't left a real nigga hanging. That's my fuck that.
Uh-uh.
He a real nigga. He ain't left a real nigga
We need
hanging.
more
He ain't.
people.
He ain't let it. He ain't let it be no 2-on-1. He let it. He stayed there even if he ain't have shit to say. He stayed there just for moral. For moral.
For quality
For
control.
moral. Yeah.
Nilla was
Nah, but real
quiet
talk
in the
though.
motherfucker. He was quiet in the church
It
mouse.
don't matter. He
I'm
was
about to be
here.
quiet for
He
another
was
60
here,
seconds,
nigga.
and then I'm all yours.
You know what?
What?
Where my sound effects
Nah,
when I
real
need?
talk.
I need to get in my car and I need to drive away.
Lord. Nah, y'all, man, look, man. No, I'm being, look, let me take this here. Can I be for real for like 30 seconds? Y'all can joke with me. 30 seconds? I can't get 30 seconds?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Not
7, 8,
30?
5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, wait. You going to, yeah, that's not how it goes. It's 1 Mississippi, 2
Right.
Mississippi. Count slower, goddammit. God damn.
Go
Fuck.
ahead.
Shit. She want 1,
One
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Mississippi.
7, 8. Yeah. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Count slow, goddamn. Y'all
Lord.
wanna speed count. Goddamn it. Time don't go like that.
Go ahead.
Give me a bowl of cereal.
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nah,
3, 4,
man.
5, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit,
You
neuf.
know what? I ain't got shit to say. Y'all know what? Y'all some pieces of shit. Y'all some pieces of shit. You know what? That's what I got. Y'all some pieces of shit. God damn it. Y'all some fucking Eminem's motherfucker. You some pieces of shit. Y'all got some fucking. Y'all all fudge. God damn it. Y'all ain't got no nuts in y'all shit. Y'all just fucking all fudge. It's just full of
Hold on, the
shit.
crazy part about it
God
all
damn it.
is Nilla was a part of the Madness and the Mayhem. Shout out to that. Shut up. What you say about Nilla?
Man, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Nilla a real nigga. Nah, Nilla a real nigga even though he white. Stop playing with him. What the fuck?
Man.
Yeah. He's so much of a real nigga. Nilla, say Nilla. Nilla, say nigga. Fuck that. He's so much of a real Nilla, say
No,
nigga. No,
he do.
don't you do it, nigga.
I don't even like to
Don't
say
you
nigga.
do it, Nilla. Don't you do
Man, I'm
it,
just
Nilla.
I
chilling,
don't
bro.
even like to say nigga.
Bro, it's
Hold
Nilla,
Don't
on.
do
bro.
that.
It's just Nilla.
Hold
That's all it
on.
is, bro.
Whole time.
Yeah,
Nilla
don't
with
do
a
that.
G.
Behind that camera, sweating fucking bullets.
He
Leave
say Nilla with a G. I like that.
Hold on. What? Ah, you funny.
It's Nilla with a G,
Nilla,
bro. That's
he's
all it
so
is,
much.
man.
Nilla's so much of a real nigga. Say Nilla. Say you so much of a real nigga.
Say
Say
Nilla
nigga,
with
Nilla.
Sam
Fuck
Nilla.
that. Say nigga with a G. Say Nilla with
Nilla with
Why
a
you
G.
want
Fuck
that
that.
dude to say that? No.
God damn it. Fuck that. We going viral, god damn it. Hey, we going
Tripping.
pie by
Oh
nothing
yeah,
going
this is
viral.
That
gonna
Fuck
is
be
that.
not
Let's
gonna
go
viral,
make you
viral.
go viral. That's gonna get your
Hell
ass
no.
Wait,
shut down. They gonna shut
bro.
your
you
post down.
think?
Your
Wait,
Hey,
live
they
that's the
gonna
page.
make a
point of this.
cardboard cutout of me.
That's the
Go
point of
ahead.
this channel to get
God,
canceled. The point of
Nilla,
this,
don't you fall for that
the
shit.
point of
Don't
this
you
channel
let
is to get
Nilla,
canceled.
I thought he was my
Nilla,
brother.
Nilla, don't you let
No, I know.
Nilla, don't you let that man talk your ass into.
No, the point,
Go
Nilla. Don't
ahead.
let him
Damn.
lie to you, Nilla. The point of the channel
Nilla,
is to
you
get
gonna have
canceled, Nilla.
black
Fuck that.
bars.
I made
Right
this
It's
now,
channel
not
to
the point
get
of the show.
canceled.
like
We
Sunday
getting
service.
canceled.
I just
Let me
want
stop
mama
playing.
to
Nah,
wonder know why he's
nah,
so nervous. Don't you
I
do
don't want
that
to get
shit.
canceled. I don't want to get canceled. But I do want to promote
Oh Lord.
freedom of speech, though.
Oh
That is a
Lord.
fact, though.
My,
That's a
I
fact,
just
though.
thought
If I want to
everything.
call if I want to call a nigga retarded, he's retarded. I'm gonna call him retarded. Use a retarded son of a bitch, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Use a retard. This
I'm
whole
fucking
if I want,
hollering.
no
That
dead ass
nigga, I'm
niggas
so
can't. I
flabber
can't call nigga.
the gasted. Like I am so flabber with the gasted right now.
I'm just saying I get canceled. You get canceled for everything nowadays. You can't call niggas.
And shit, you can't
I'ma
cancel
shut up.
nobody. Let me tell you something.
You can't
Cancel me.
cancel me. I'm a nobody. I'm a
Shit.
nobody. You
Please,
can't cancel a nobody. I'm a
please. I'm
nobody. How you gonna
introvert.
cancel me?
I love being canceled. I'm introvert.
Come. I don't fuck with y'all
Let
niggas
that
anyway.
sink
Cancel
in.
me.
Let that shit
Yeah.
sink in.
What she said. I don't fuck with y'all niggas anyway. Cancel me, nigga.
And
The fuck.
shit, fuck around, I'm be
Really?
Y'all niggas.
silent just like that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, these niggas retarded. She said
But
really.
I'ma still walk
Why you
around
say that?
with a big pick,
Why you say that? Why you say that, Kels?
a big
What?
peekaboo smile on my face.
You don't cause you don't like you acting like you don't care if you get canceled. Like you pod all the
I really
time,
don't.
like, and then you
I
just
really
saying
don't
how
though.
much the people that you've been podding with, like how much they've been, you know. So like, like what? Like,
Yeah, but I look. Let me say this though. I really don't care about getting canceled because I like the thing about me. I feel like they have the
What
Constitution that say we
what
have
is
freedom of speech.
canceled?
So why
Somebody please.
let me have freedom of speech? Yeah, like let me. Like, I don't care what the fuck a motherfucker gotta say. I don't care what a motherfucker saying. I don't care. Like
Man,
we
too
have
many
freedom
people
of
are worried about
speech to
hold
an
on, let
cancel
me
extent.
tell you
culture.
To an
something.
extent.
How many people do y'all
Nah,
think
nah, nah.
will be canceled right now if they were still
Long as
alive?
you ain't breaking the law.
Bernie Mac, Bernie Mac was
Thank
canceled
you.
right
The
now,
number
nigga.
one person that they would
Right.
try to cancel right the fuck now would be
Yeah,
Bernie Mac.
Yeah, Bernie
Cause
would
he
Mac.
be
Yeah.
called
canceled
his
right now.
boys sissies and all kind of shit. And that shit was funny.
But
Back
Especially when
that's
then
he
it
what
talk
I'm
about
was.
saying.
Times have
Like
changed
I
now though.
want
you want
like
some milk and cookies and
but
peanut
for me,
butter
like
retarded. Like
what I'm
what?
pretty much saying,
Brad Fox.
I want Bernie Mac to come on this pod. I want Bernie Mac to come on this pod and say what the fuck he want to say without worrying
But
about
I
getting
think
canceled.
I
Like
also think
that's
Bernie
I
Mac
don't want this. It's
Oh
Bernie
shit.
Mac was like a professional
nah.
though.
I
Like
just
I really feel like if he
nah.
had lived
He
longer,
definitely was.
Law.
he would have been able to adapt to the changes, in
That's a
time. And,
fact.
and
But
I I really think
that's a
that
fact. And that's a fact. No, I agree. I definitely agree with that. But the thing, like for me, right, with this, just dealing with this podcast, right. For
uh
me, a lot of people who came into this motherfucker or came talk to us, it was always the fact that they felt like they was comfortable with being able to say whatever the fuck they wanted to say without being judged. And that's what the
yeah.
space I want to create. I don't want to create no space where you gonna feel like you're opinionated for having a different opinion, or because you like
But
fuck
you
that. Like
can't. But
we
you
gonna
know
think.
what? But you can do that. You could do that without violating anybody's fucking speech. Like
Nah, fuck that.
Really, I
Nah,
I
cause
want
no
you to
nigga,
be
I
a
wanna call a
co-host on
nigga
my. I want you to
retarded.
be a co-host on my podcast. You got time to be a co-host on
No,
my
I wanna
podcast?
who?
Marley.
who me?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now you
I
better.
thought I thought you was talking to Sin. I thought you were talking to Sin.
Of course,
Yeah,
Morgan can come
Yeah,
in and
definitely.
sing
Morgan
it.
can come in.
But
Morgan can come in. Guest appearance. But I like the confrontation that we have always. We
what?
have differences of opinions.
Because
And
his
I don't
ass.
want to.
Because he's always gonna challenge you no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Pretty
That's what I want for the pie. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying?
much.
I don't want the same
It
viewpoint.
it
If
it
me and
it,
Morgan
it,
agree, all the
it's
time, like you said, you just said this earlier in the pod. Who wants to hear that? You know. So
all I'm saying
I come
I'm with
is
it.
co-host on
I'm
my
definitely
come
with it.
co
as
come
all I'm
co-host.
saying is the man knows how to pick a fucking fight. Okay, that's it.
He
That's
do.
all.
He really do.
That's all.
He really do.
So
Damn, y'all doing damn. Why I
just
gotta be
pick
argumentative?
and choose your fucking battles. That's it. That's all. Just pick and choose
That's
them.
it. That's it.
Nah,
Pick and choose them,
I'm
and
definitely nah, but
not fuck.
I'm
I'm
learning
definitely
that with
with
him,
it. Just
girl.
give me
I'm learning it.
just just give me a time. Just give me a time. Yeah, yeah. Please learn. Like, look, hey, I'm fucked up. God damn it. I know. Look,
Yeah, but you
look.
grown too.
I'm a fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's a
shit!
fact. I am
Now
grown. but
Oh
but
shit.
but
Sorry, y'all. My bad. These
nah,
brakes getting real tight over here. The brakes. It's the brakes. It's the brakes.
nah, I'm definitely with the co-hosting.
She
I'm
said,
I'm
"Ooh,
with all content. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Now.
I'm definitely with all content. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Oh
and
shit.
and
Oh.
I don't wanna just make it like we argumentative, but I do. Uh, sometimes like I was saying earlier, sometimes I do might agree with y'all, but I know sometimes I gotta disagree with y'all just for in that moment. So even if I'm disagreeing with y'all in that moment, I don't want y'all to feel like I'm disagreeing with y'all outside of this live. You know what I'm saying? I might agree with y'all for real, in real life,
And I'm
but we
sensitive.
are.
Hold on, I'm sensitive as fuck, and I wish anybody would. I put some respect on my fucking name. I'm fucking sensitive. Tread lightly, please. Thank
Nah,
you.
and I understand that, and you see, that's where I got a problem with because, like for me, I'm always looking at it from the producer aspect and looking at it from just
As hard
producing
as I
from
am, I know I
o-
who. I know I who.
outside of the
I
personal
could break
shit.
your fucking ankles and shit on the court and shit. I know that shit. I get it. I get
You
it.
cannot. I'm
You
gonna
know.
dunk on your ass,
I
nigga.
get
The
it.
fuck
I get
you
mistaken
talking about?
as one of the niggas from time to time. I get it. But baby, I'm a whole fucking marshmallow on side sweet, okay, and tender, okay, soft and hard to chew. So please, treat like I'm delicate.
so
Thank you. That's it. That's it. They, but carry on.
Nah, I feel that, but when I'm saying with me, when it comes to me, when you see that red button, that live button on there, understand for me, I'm like even though I'm having a personal conversation or something like I'm still being performative, and still I understand that we are live and we are broadcasting to a broader demographic, and sometimes, yeah, the serious shit, the cool shit, that's cool. People want to hear that, but you gotta make light of the situation sometimes. They like it like the seriousness. Like to get back to the seriousness, you gotta have some jokes in between, just from a fan's perspective. So whenever I'm like, I know that red button is pointed and it
Oh,
say live. I'm
so in other words, what you saying is when you on here, you performing.
yeah,
And
that's what he's
you
saying.
perform
yeah,
He be gaslighting.
yeah.
when you
That's exactly
performing
what I'm
and
saying.
stuff.
That's
Don't
exactly what
get
I'm saying.
pissed off at. Don't get pissed off. Don't take this shit serious on this bitch.
Right.
And don't take it off
This
in
is
here and be ready to count the motherfuckers out your life and shit. That's what you saying, right?
right. It's a performance, and but a lot of times I'm gonna disagree with you to forward the conversation to a different dynamic than just the surface level of that conversation. Like if I just agree with you, is you just gonna be able to get to the surface level of that conversation. But if I disagree with you, we can get to a deeper level of what you're trying to put out there. Like even if it sounds like I'm being argumentative or I'm being combative to what you're saying while we live,
I need some
is
motherfucker.
just to further the conversation. It's just to okay, let's get deeper into this conversation. Let me further your point. Let me help. Like I'm just pretty. It's not like I'm unintentionally helping y'all to really like put your point
Communicate.
all the way out there. Yeah, really put your point all the way out there in the full. So by me
Yeah.
just going against it, you can really put everything that you want to put out it, and you can
No,
put the
facts.
other side of it out there with it. Even though I might agree with you, but I'm just looking at it from a performative aspect, and that I know that we are live. Like, if we had the same conversations off live, it probably wouldn't be the same shit. I wouldn't, it probably. I agree with you, if I agree with you, but if I didn't, I'm not. Y'all know, I'm
Man,
I'm I'm I'm
fuck
a,
that.
I'm a piece of shit. God damn it. But I'm saying, but just for as when that live button, I'm really more. It's really more performative, and it's really more where I can I can find a way to put both sides of the information out there, even if I agree with this person's point of view. Let me try to give the other aspect. Let me play devil's advocate, like we was talking about earlier. Let me play devil's advocate just for a little moment, don't take me serious now. Don't take it like this is what I really
No,
think.
take me
I'm
serious.
just putting, I'm, yeah, I'm just taking this conversation to another a further level. You know, that's all I be doing. You
No,
know,
I feel it.
so don't take me personal. You know,
I don't know. It depends on what day it is. You might have Tiffany,
Saturday.
Buddha, then Morgan, Eastman, that shit. It all depends on what
Well, you
motherfucking
got Nilla with a V, and then you got Nilla with a G, and then you got
the
Nick. You know what
Hibachi,
I'm saying? That's
tequila, whatever you calling me that day. So it all.
Well, I'm Kels, and Kels and Morgan is the same person. Morgan and Kels is the same person.
y'all should make a reality show.
All them
And
now.
I'm gonna be the same person on and off, recording, not recording, live, not live,
In fact, there you go. You know,
texting over the phone.
I
It
can
don't matter.
improv. I can improv
I'm
though.
just trying to rap.
There's only so much improv I can go
Yeah.
before it's fuck that shit. Me square the fuck up, box out. The fuck you mean? Box
The
the
girl say
fuck
box
out.
out.
Before you like the fuck you mean like box out. Like I ain't
Yo,
gonna
Marley.
with it, you know, that's when you just start removing shit at that point. Box out.
Dang. I
Catch
like
the
it.
fun,
fucking paint
I'm gonna
box.
have to
fun,
use that.
fun, fun fact. Y'all are officially the second longest podcast in U.S. history. Just so y'all know that y'all are officially part of the
Where you
second
getting that
longest
information
podcast
from?
in
Hold
U.S.
on, I just want to
in
say that
U.S.
my body
history.
is on autopilot right now. I am not
She said,
here.
Me
"Well,
too.
she said, well, she said,
I
where I
don't
get
know
the
where the
information
fuck my
from."
handle
I got a few
is,
more
but
minutes, and I'm gonna have to
on
quit
You
getting
said,
ready for work.
autopilot.
"Nah,
I am
where
here.
I
I am
got
aware.
the information is on Google or any internet
So what
platform."
podcast is the longest?
It was a nigga who was 36 out. Well, actually, if we talking like I said U.S. history for a reason because they had a Poland
Shit, I done fell asleep
podcast
about 45 times.
that lasted
I promise you,
that
I
lasted like a hundred and some hours. They lasted a while. Nobody
have.
could beat that nigga.
Dang.
They was
I
They
done,
cool.
slept
But I'm
they
talking.
slept and everything on that podcast.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah, yeah, you
I
heard.
done
So
fell
I'm
asleep
saying, if
40,
we talking
45 times.
U.S., they had one nigga who did 36. I think his name was Mike something, but he did like 36 hours. And the second longest was Elon Musk podcast with Donald Trump, which was 8 hours
Yeah, I'm
and
about to go live
49
in what,
minutes.
50 hours.
That which is the second longest podcast. The third longest podcast is the Pot About Nothing, featuring the people who was there with at 8 minutes and one 8 minutes, 8 hours and 1 minute, and we just beat that today, which is 8 hours and 20 minutes. But
What about 20 minutes? My bad. I kind of, I took a nap for a second.
He just said that we 20 minutes short.
You know how,
We're
hold on.
different.
Whenever you sleepy
yeah,
and
we
shit,
20 minutes short
like whenever
of the
you at
second,
church
like
and
20
shit, you
Nah,
got,
in 20
20
minutes
minutes
we ain't gonna
short.
be 20 minutes short then.
whenever you
Yeah,
got to
we
rock back and
we
forth
20
whenever you
minutes
in the
short
church house to
of
stay
second
awake.
place. Put it like that. We 20 minutes short of the second
Hey,
place.
Marley, bro.
From down.
Marley, do we got a detour to turn this shit into a cipher? What's up, bro?
He ready to rap. Yeah, he
I've
ready
been
to
ready
rap.
to
Oh,
rap,
hold
bro.
on. He ready
8
to rap
hours.
in again,
I'm
Nilla.
fine. Let's
Eight
go, Nilla.
Hey,
Let's go,
you
Nilla.
better
Nilla.
go hard too. You
Nilla.
better go hard,
Read the room.
cause
Okay, I got
Listen.
my glasses on.
Did you see me?
your shit,
I got my glasses on. Hold on, let me
your
read
shit
the
Hey,
better
room.
be so fire. Your shit better be so
nah,
fire when I
before
tell you my
before
my
Let
before
me
computer
let
better
No,
me
I
start
can I
smoking.
can wait a
bad.
tell you
20
something.
minutes. I can
Nah,
wait
My
another 20
computer
minutes.
better
That's
start
cool.
All
smoking.
by
Nilla, before,
yourself.
nah, cause I'm with Nilla. I
You're
fuck with the
about to be.
I rap in my grave, goddamn it. But
I love Marley,
You know
bro.
but
That's my
it's
bro.
about to be all
but
by
y'all my Y'all mind if I give y'all a sneak preview of what I'm dropping? We dropping the song on
A
February
sneak
24th.
preview. Shit,
Do
is the
a
preview.
sneak? Yeah, we give you. It's
Who
a sneak
dropping the
preview.
song?
He said he gonna
I
give us
should
a
have
preview.
known there was someone
Morgan. He said
What's
he
up?
was about
down
to give
below.
a
I
sneak
always kept it
preview.
to myself.
If the
I
preview will give
believe
us a
in
peek.
nothing.
Him
Not
and Nilla.
today as I turn myself
Nah,
Him
out
and
it's not.
Nilla.
of
It's
your
Nah,
sight.
it's not me and Nilla. It's not me and Nilla. But
Oh, who is he?
my one of my peoples. This one of my Shaw, smile for me,
Hold on.
baby.
Hold
You
on.
already know, Smiley. I got you,
Hold on.
Smiley.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey,
Well,
Hold
give
on.
us the
Let me
preview.
hold on. I'm gonna get comfortable because we get real comfortable.
y'all,
Go ahead.
y'all mind if I give y'all a
Tequila.
preview of what we dropping? Of what we
Morgan.
ju-
I'm
Feb,
At this point, at
Feb,
10 o'clock in the morning, that tequila.
February 24th.
But
February
today
24th.
is a
This will be dropping February 24th.
mark your calendars, bro.
Shout out,
Hey,
shout out to the realest little people in life on that day.
which is my oldest daughter birthday. So shout out
Amen.
Maya, you know
Hell yeah.
daddy,
Shout out Maya,
daddy
right.
man.
love
Yeah,
you.
Shout
right.
out
Happy
to
early
the
Real talk.
birthday.
Yeah,
realest little people of
Woo.
life born in the best.
yeah,
That's what's up.
yeah,
Happy birthday.
yeah.
Happy
So
birthday.
y'all ready for the sneak peek? Don't laugh at me now. I'm not a rapper. I am a
Yeah, I'm
podcaster
ready.
now. I am not a rapper. I am a podcaster. And we gonna get this. Let's
But
get it.
But you playing too hard. You playing too hard. Hey, so tell me, do you love me like you say you do? Or you screaming fuck me like she said she do? I can be where you are, but you playing too hard. But you playing too hard, baby, hard to get. Nothing too bad, no arguments. Give you this dick, you know how hard it gets. I can be where you are, but you playing too hard. Throwing the hard pictures on the scars you get. Give you this D, make it hard to sit. Sit down and just talk. I'm trying to be where you are, but you take it too far. Tell me why you giving all the attitude, like you never knew how I really move. No, you thought you made me change. Shit like a nigga be the same. Oh, but I said put that ass in the bed like ooh, 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 ooh. Tell me how you want it, baby. I wanna feel you, baby. Feel good. I see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your eyes. See it in your eyes.
Hey, so tell me, do you love me like you say you do? Like you say you do. Or you screaming fuck me like she say she do? I can be where you are, but you playing too hard. But you playing too hard, baby, hard to get. The playing too bad, no arguments. Let me give you this, you know how hard it gets. I can be where you are, but you playing too hard. But you playing too I ain't with the bull. Oh me, oh my. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, I'm God. And you still screaming out, oh God. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh me, oh my. Just throw it back.
Oh me, hold up.
Oh me, oh my. You wanna fuck with me? Cause I wanna fuck with you.
Smile for me, shout out my brother Smiley. Hey.
Touching her stomach, then flipping her over. When she gets to running, I'm pulling her closer. Baby, you can't beat it up like I do. She don't eat it up like you do. It's true, it's true. It's so true. Oh me, oh my. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, oh God.
Always for the ladies.
Oh my. call me when you're on it. Got me speeding on this road cause I want it. Drop that thing, baby girl, put it on me. When I push that love on the side, she holler. Niggas like turn on the volume. So wet, I slip and sliding. Got a nigga feeling like a nigga scuba diving. On me, on mine. She a freak of leaking when she freak, she leak. Man, that shit drip down her thighs. Sweat on her face, I can read your mind. Shit so deep, I can read your mind. On me, on me, on me, on mine. When I slip that dick inside, let me touch your soul, oh God. And you still screaming out, oh God, oh God, oh me, oh mine. Oh me, oh me, oh mine. Just go back, rewind. Oh me, oh me, oh mine. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh mine. Oh me, oh me, oh mine. Oh me, oh me, oh mine.
Oh me, oh me, oh my. Hold up. Like I said, both them songs dropping February 24th. Always for the ladies. It's always for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? It's always for the ladies. I gotta drop something for the ladies. I know y'all niggas want me to rap. Nigga, rap, nigga. Give me some metaphors, some bars. It's always for the ladies. Shout out to ladies, man.
Nah, it was cool. It was cool. I think your music, when you rap, it actually it captures you in a sense, as far as like how you said your potting is a performance, but your rap is actually your real character. It's your real.
Damn.
It's you. You know.
So you don't think Pod
So,
me?
no. You just said it like you be performing. No, I don't. You are not who. No, this is a performance. Yeah.
Dilla,
What
you
up,
don't
bro?
think Pod? You don't think this me Pod?
I mean, it's you. Like you're good at it, but it's not like your real,
Oh
demeanor.
man, Marley could do anything. He a podcaster right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can do anything. This is definitely him. He can do it. He's good at it. Like he is. But this, what I'm saying is, this is not his actual personality off of the
What?
podcast. Like,
Would you be
You believe that,
surprised if I
Dilla?
told you this is how I met him?
Thank you. Thank you.
um,
This is me. This is me.
I look. I know
Real
how
shit.
we
Nah, I'm lying my ass off, man. I'm at that man
yeah,
rapping.
I know how we communicate, and it ain't nothing like this damn podcast. I be glad to get on here and talk to him on this podcast. So
I'm a piece of shit. Damn.
very
What the
much so.
Damn. I
Yes, but
said
on
I've
here,
been.
yeah,
I'm
but like I
I'm
say,
a piece of shit on here too.
your music depicts really who you are, and I like that. I like the fact that you give your real authentic stuff in your music. So
So you don't think I give my real authentic self on this pod?
no,
Even though fuck the performance shit. You don't think this is really me?
I think it's a form of you, but it's not wholly you. It's not all of you.
All of me.
I give you all of you.
You're my end and my beginning.
It's kind of watered
Even
down.
Nah,
when
It's kind of
I'm
watered
don't.
down, I
alone.
would say.
Nah,
And I give
don't
you
sing that. Don't. No, wait. Cut that. Cut that. That was my wedding song. Definitely forget that. Don't sing that. But
Not the
you give
win,
me
not the win zone.
it definitely was. It was definitely my wedding song. So I really got a different like look on that song right now. But nah, I don't feel like well, we had this conversation off air.
Yeah.
But if we bring it on, I really just don't feel like a lot of times people just don't really know my personality for real. So a lot of times people take me more serious than what I am. And when I'm serious, I'm serious. Don't get it twisted. And I really, like, for me, I'm really strong in my opinions, right? So I'm really very opinionated, and I'm really strong on what I feel and what I believe. And a lot of times when people go, when I feel like they disrespecting what I believe, I tend to really act out on that. You know what I'm saying? Or they go
Yeah.
against how I feel is really like, cause I don't me personally, I don't intentionally go to disrespect nobody, or I don't intentionally try to cause no arguments with nobody. But
Right.
I'm not the type of person to just hold my tongue. So if I don't agree with you on just one thing, I'm gonna respond to that one thing. It might not be the whole statement that you saying. It just might be one thing, one part of the statement that I'm responding to that I
Mhm.
don't agree with, and I'm gonna feel strongly against that, and I might argue just that point. And just like if we just taking for example earlier, just the example where we was talking about the regret shit. I'm gonna take that little small little detail of you saying I don't regret nothing in life, and I'm gonna wait up. I'm gonna argue just that point, not everything you said around that. I regret shit, not nothing around it, just that one focal point. I'm gonna really focus. I'm gonna focus on that because it's just something I didn't agree with, and that's something I gotta deal with too, work on and everything. I'm still learning. I'm still growing up. I'm still evolving. You know what I'm saying? So like that's one of my flaws because I'm so strong in my opinions and I'm so opinionated. It's a lot of times where if I don't agree with something you said, I'm gonna say it, and then once I say it, it be like, okay, now you just arguing my point with your point, and I heard your point.
See what point's
I
more
took your
pointier.
yeah, but I feel like no, it's not even my point. It's not even my point is more important. It's not even
No,
my point is
pointier,
more
pointier.
important.
I meant like pointier.
Yeah, right. It's not even that my point. Yeah, it's
You
not even.
stupid.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's more important. It's more like, yeah, I heard your point, but I just really don't agree with it because
Did you
I don't
get the
feel like
point?
that's. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get the fucking
You
point.
silly.
God damn it. Talk to him, Nilla. Fuck.
No, real
You
talk,
Like,
so
man.
silly.
and that's just be what my a lot of times that's my problem too because I'm so focused on not focused. I'm not gonna say focused. That's a strong
No, you're
word, but I'm
passionate about
so
being through and through with your beliefs and your
Yes.
opinions, and that's good.
As you
right,
should. As you should.
right, and that caused a lot of arguments in my life because it's like, okay, you said some bullshit. I can't address the bullshit you said, and and for me, if you feel what I'm saying is bullshit, you could say it's bullshit. You could be like, hey, bro,
So
that's some
Marley,
bullshit. I don't.
can I
I'm
interrupt you
listening.
right here?
You
That's some
definitely
bullshit.
can.
You
Um,
interrupted. No, fucking with you.
I know, but check this out. See, if we were on the phone, say like if we were on the phone instead of on this podcast, we wouldn't be able to like calmly talk how we are now.
Y'all hang up in each other's face.
He would
False.
hang up in
False.
my
Nah,
face.
nah. I
He
would
would
definitely
hang up
hang
in
up.
my face. He
I
would
would
get
definitely hang up.
so riled
I
up
would.
and then hang up and then we don't talk for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
No, but let me. Can I
So
look
that's
for
where
me?
my
Right.
issue is. My issue is like
For
you're
me
so
is
cool on here, but
yeah,
dang,
but
you an
like for
asshole when we
me,
not on the pod.
I am a piece of shit. God damn it! The fuck,
He's
y'all
a
not
pizza
hearing me?
shit, like Italian
Nah,
pizza
but
shit.
nah. Let me be for real though. Let me stop joking. But no, to be real though, I really feel like, man, this a conversation me and you should be having off air. But god damn it. But
But we
I ain't
can't.
gonna remember
But
shit.
we can't have it because you only perform on here, and then when we get off of this bitch, you can't talk. You like to
No,
argue and yell
no,
and hang
when
up in my
because
face
it's
and not talk to me for
not
2 or 3 weeks.
because you
So
whenever
yeah.
whenever I feel like I'm in a conversation that's pointless and somebody is not really hearing my point and just want to get off they points, it's not a conversation I want to be a part of.
You don't think that
Like
we
it's
that you
not.
felt like that on this podcast at
Nah, I
some point
didn't.
in
Nah, I
time?
didn't
It was some point in
because
time.
nah, I didn't because
Like the
nah, not
regret
at all
thing.
because nah, cause I kind of I look. The thing is, I told y'all I perform. So some shit I probably agree with some of the shit y'all said, and I just performed on some other shit. But when we are having a conversation on the phone and it's a personal conversation, that's not performative. That's not me performing. That's just me being me. And whenever you get to
Well,
that, and I feel like okay, now you just discrediting everything I'm saying. You not even you looking over everything I'm even trying. Like you just it feel like for me, just for me
yeah,
now. When I feel like
yeah.
my feelings are my feelings and my point is getting ignored and overshadowed with your feelings and your emotions on it, then it's like okay, I don't even want to have this conversation with you no more. Let me exit this conversation because it's gonna get further than where it need to
Uh,
get. Be, because I'm one thing about I was in anger management for 3 years, right? And I
mm,
was a very
Lucky.
I was a very I was a very argumentative person. So when whenever I was in therapy, the therapist told me whenever you feel like you are getting on the verge of that point to the boiling point, you need to, you know, disperse from that situation and get away from that situation before you disperse and you burst out into some actions you're gonna regret. So a lot of times it's not just me um just hanging up to run away from the conversation. It's more of me protecting just our relationship
I
because I
call
don't want to take
bullshit.
it to a further.
That's bullshit. You know
Nah,
that's
I don't
bullshit,
want to take
Marlon.
it to a. Nah, I don't want to take it to a
You know
further
that's
level because
bullshit,
I could
Marlon.
if we no because no a lot of times people don't
Marlon.
want to listen and they want to just get their points across. They want to just get. They're not trying to hear
Marley.
your point or take your point into consideration. They want to get their point off and they're gonna cut you off. Everything you saying, how you feel is neglected. So whenever I feel, I'm saying for me, you can call bullshit however you want, but I'm saying for me, when I feel my opinions and my words are invalid, that is not a conversation I want to be a part of. Like when when I start feeling like the words I'm speaking in this conversation are invalid and you're not even trying to listen to it, they just don't matter. You're just trying to get your point across. It's not a conversation I want to be a part of. That's just me because it's not an open conversation. It's more of what you want. It's not no conversation for us to come into a common ground and a middle ground. It's only on what you want. And whenever I feel like that conversation is getting to that point, I get the fuck out of that conversation. That's just me. And I'm not saying that I'm right in the way I'm feeling. Like I might be wrong. I might I might feel like the conversation is going that way and it might not be going that way. But in my head if I feel like that's going that way, just to protect myself, just like I said I was an anger man, just to protect myself from even getting to a level where I know it can get, I fucking leave that situation before it get to the fucking level where I don't want it to go because that's not my intention in the conversation we having. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes my anger and my impulse take a lot of control of my actions. So if I don't know when to leave the conversation and I don't know when to leave this dispute, it go to a further place with and I'm just speaking for me. I'm not speaking like for
I get it.
everybody. I'm speaking for me.
I
For
get you.
me,
We done had this
so
conversation 100,000
yeah,
times, Marley.
so I leave. I leave because I'm trying to value not just value the relationship, but I'm trying to value my personal feeling, like my personal
Can I
emotions.
give you some advice? Can I give you
No,
some advice?
I don't want no advice. I don't want no advice.
Why?
Because I don't want no advice because look. This is why I don't want no advice, right?
Why?
I don't want you to put your personal shit on for me because I know what works for
You don't
me.
even know what I'm about to say.
No. When I'm saying I know what works for me. So
But it don't work
if this
because you.
no, if it works for me, even if I lose somebody that could be a potential good friend, great friend, it worked for me in that moment. So if it works for me, I'm not gonna stay in a
Oh,
situation
I
that
got you.
I'm not gonna stay in a situation where for me at the time is fucking detrimental to me and my mental. I'm not gonna stay in that situation. I'd rather leave that and whatever happened. I'm not gonna just stay there because for me it could take me to a whole darker place. It could take me to a whole different level in my mindset if it go any further. So instead of
But
it
can
getting
you hear
any
what I gotta say
further,
then before you
I'd rather
before
cut
you
it off.
you don't want to hear what
Nah,
I
you can say
gotta
what you
say
gotta
then?
say. Nah, you can say it. Nah, I'm not cutting you off. You can say what you gotta say.
Well, I'm just saying instead of because I think you was kind of like had a prejudged thought about what I might say about your anger or whatever. Because we all
I
have
don't.
moments where we lack self control. So I do understand and I empathize with that. So my advice would not take offense to so much. Like, don't be offended. Stop getting offended.
I mean,
Nah, it's not. It's
that's
not. It's not. It's not about being offended. No,
And
like
that's
this.
the
The thing.
main
It's
thing.
not. No,
Once you
no.
stop
It's
taking
not about.
offense,
Wait. Let me say that it's not about me being offended. It's about me disagreeing with it. Like I'm never offended. Let me make that perfectly clear. And this is not even performative. This is me being for real. I'm never offended with anything. If I just don't agree with your statement or your opinion, I just don't agree with it. I don't force me to try to agree with your stance or your opinion or your statement. I just don't agree with it. And the fact that
yeah.
people be trying to force me to agree with them and just look at it the way they look at it. I looked at it the way you looked at it. I just don't agree with it. Let me not agree with it. So for me, it's more like, okay, I don't agree with the fuck this person said. Even I'ma hear you out. I heard you out. I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
I don't have to now it just become an argument because I don't agree with the statement you said. Now I don't want to be a part of this conversation no more. This conversation is irrelevant to me and it's not beneficial. It's not evolving us.
So am I
It's not
some people that you're describing? Do you think I do that?
uh somewhat somewhat somewhat, yes, somewhat. But that's not like I'm not saying it just for you. I'm not saying it for you though. I'm saying it like for me. I'm saying it just for me as a person, right? I'm not I'm not the person to just really just let somebody say like just tell me bullshit and I'm just supposed to say okay it's raining. You pissing on me, but you told me it's raining. No,
man. My
if
mama
it's
used to say the
bullshit,
same thing.
right? If it's bullshit to me, I'm a speak on it being bullshit to me. Like, and that's the thing. I feel like we don't cherish that everybody has their own opinions on things, and I cherish everybody's opinion. But when people trying to force their opinions on me and my life, I don't agree with that because I understand me. I learned me. I know what's my weaknesses. I know my insecurities. I know my flaws. I learned that already. So I know what ticks me. I know my triggers. I know all that. So if I know this is about to trigger me, why don't I evacuate that situation? Because if it trigger me, I know my triggers gonna get to further than when the fuck it need to get to. You know, that's just me, and that's not for everybody. That's just me, and for me personally, I feel like when people learn themselves and find themselves, whatever they have to do to get them in a better situation for them, we shouldn't condemn them for doing what they feel is better for them in their situation and in their life. And for me, that's just what it be. Like sometimes I just gotta leave the conversation because it's not a conversation that's beneficial to me. This not a conversation that's gonna lead us nowhere. This conversation is gonna just trigger me and lead me into a dark place, and we're gonna end up arguing over some pointless shit that's not even relevant. For real, it's irrelevant bullshit that we arguing about. But I'm so strong in my beliefs and so strong in my opinion, I'm a argue it, and I need to learn that I don't have to argue everything that I don't agree with. I don't have to argue everything that I don't
Marley, you
believe. I
have
gotta.
learned it. You have learned it.
I no,
You can
I
do that
didn't.
on the pod, but when we get off the pod, all of
Nah,
a sudden
I still no. When I
stuff that I
disagree
say
with
is
anybody on
BS,
the
but I
pod,
can say the same
nah,
exact
wait, time
stuff
out.
on the pod
When when
and
when I
it's not
disagree with
BS,
what when
you
I
know?
disagree with anybody, when I disagree with anybody on the pod, and anybody on the pod can come through and say this. Whenever I disagree with anybody on the pod, I let them know I disagree with them.
Exactly.
That's not
So,
like
and you're always calm, like you're always cool, calm, collected. You have self-control, you're poised. You have all of those things. It's like you don't even have, you never struggled with any of that, but soon as you get off the pod,
If
that control is gone. That
if I may,
poise, that all
nah.
of that is gone. All of a sudden, everything that if someone says is, "Oh, that's
That's
BS. I
false.
don't want to." This
That's
be
fa-
that's not false. Because
that's
I mean,
false. That's false.
okay,
if I
I
may,
stand like
sure, Nilla.
yeah, Nilla. Say
so as far as anger management goes, I do relate because so far like I'm an adolescent, young man, I'm 24, and like I get kind of like when I feel like I'm backed in a corner, I kind of get defensive, and sometimes my defense is an offense. You know what I'm saying? And I have learned in my life that when it comes to, at least with me and my relationships, um, like one of my exes could say the same thing that you're saying right now. How I could be all this for like the live and all this, but then when it's off, it's totally different. But I'm gonna just say this though: when I come onto the pod or when I come onto the live, it's a distraction, but it's also a way for me to vent out whatever stress is on my mind, so that way I don't carry that into like a workplace or I carry that into the family. Now, however, it does, when you feel like you're overwhelmed trying to manage your emotions, because anger seems to be one of my quickest emotions a lot. Marley has actually
facts.
helped
Come
me
on,
kind
man.
of control my anger, because a lot of times I used to feel like I was being like challenged or whatever, but that's just me, you know, like overthinking and being over analytical, you know. But it's really it's a humbling journey trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying? And especially when you try to communicate and enunciate what it is that you're going through. For me, I don't want anybody around me to feel
Right.
on edge or uneasy because I come off as an
Same
abrasive
here.
person. But
Same facts.
right, I understand. And I just the thing is we can't expect a peaceful or a perfect transition in like a day. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know how
and,
long this
and,
has
and
gone
you
on
see,
for.
I think my thing is I'm scared of the not scared, but I'm more
It's different to
worried
you.
about the response of you being like if I'm being me in front
Right.
of you, I'm kind of worried. I have a worry about your response of me being me in front, me being my true self in front of you. So
Right.
even if I don't agree with something we saying, and I
You
voice
don't want to
that,
fall out with
I have
nobody
that.
over a disagreement.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fall out over you over no with no disagreement. Like that's not my thing. But me and just me, I'm just so uh boisterous. Like I gotta speak my opinion. Like I hate biting my tongue. Like you bite your tongue, you swallow your tongue. Like
Right.
I never been the type to bite my tongue. So it was like if you saying some bullshit in front of me, I'm not gonna just let you get all the bullshit off in front of me. I'm gonna let you get your shit off, but let me respond to some of the shit that I didn't agree with you on. And now it's a lot of times whenever I get to that part where okay, you said what you said, and then I get to rebutting shit I didn't agree upon. That's when the argument become because I didn't agree on something that you said. But it's just no, I just don't agree on this part. Like a lot of the times it be that for me. Like it just be certain shit that I just don't agree with. But I'ma speak on it. Like I'ma let you get all your shit off, get you all your thoughts off. But if I just don't agree with it, I just don't agree with it. Like what's wrong with that?
It's
Like
nothing
why we
wrong with
can't
it.
still why can't we still
We can
have
agree to
conversation?
disagree.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Why like it become a big argument and I'm not saying between me and you. I'm saying just with a lot of people, it becomes an argument when we have disagreements and opinions because you like I don't agree with the fuck you said and that'd be a lot of the times for me. Like I just don't agree with it.
But
Like
why can you do it on the pod? Why can you calm yourself on the pod, but not off the pod? That is my thing. That's
Mm,
my thing.
mm. Okay, so I think what I was trying to articulate is that on the pod, this is kind of an environment that we're comfortable with. At least I
Yeah.
am. You know what I'm saying? Because my mind is not in the state of okay, I'm. You know what I'm saying? When you deal with reality off app, off phone, off whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got this pressure on
it's real
you.
life.
Right, exactly. You have this
Right,
pressure
it's
on you,
real
right,
life.
to act accordingly, respond accordingly, or at least just exist. Which it doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem like it's that strenuous. Now, when it comes to communication with another person outside, like in the real world, you have to erase all the fact that you go to the podcast or whatever to escape. Okay, now is the time. Put your big boy britches on, and now you gotta actually talk to people. It gets overwhelming
Right.
if you let your anxiety overwhelm your conscious. So a lot of times I might
Facts.
be chill, and then you might walk up to me and be like, hey, what's going on, da da da, or you might want to ask me a question you've been wanting to ask me. My initial
Yeah.
response would be like, okay, I'm cool with that, I'll answer, but I really don't want this to go left, and if I feel like it's gonna go left, I'd rather just walk away. Yes, it might be running away
Right.
from the
Right.
problem, but it's also not letting it get into something bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And and you see that's how I feel in real life, the real life conversation. Yeah, like when you ask me about what's the difference between the pod and talking in real life. Like the pod, once I click go live, I know I am live. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I am live. But when we are having personal conversations off the air and is just one on one, that's a genuine conversation for me. You know what I'm saying? That's a real conversation for me. So I'm not performing. I'm not it's no, this what I believe, this what I feel like. This, I don't agree with what you said. Okay, wait, you're not listening to what wait, you're not even trying to hear what I'm saying. Wait, okay, let me
Yeah, and you
exit
get
this
into
conversation
defense
because
mode and attack mode. Like,
yeah, I feel
it's a
like
process
I'm. It's
trying to
not feel
maneuver it.
right over the phone. Like when it's solo dolo, it feel like a lot of times a nigga is being attacked more than a
Right.
nigga is being understood. Like we are not. We are not having a conversation for understanding. We are having a conversation for somebody. Okay, like I feel like, and this not just for you. This not just for you, Kels. This for just in general. I feel like a lot of times when I have conversation with people, it's their personal inflictions on the conversation more than just us having a genuine conversation. So a lot of times people put their personal shit on it. It's like, I want you to feel this. I want you to agree with me. I want you to take my opinion because and all that. They're not
Hmm.
worried about like having a difference in opinion or me combating what the fuck they said. They don't want to hear nobody combat what the fuck they said. They want to hear somebody just say, "Yeah, you right, you right, you right." But when somebody have like just a difference in opinion, people have a lot of times people have that. Oh, wait, you against me? No, I'm not against you. I hear what you're saying, but I just don't agree with what you're saying. Like and and once for me, I'm not talking about for everybody, but for me, once you give me your opinion, and then I start giving my opinion, and then you just start shutting my opinion off to force your opinion on me, that's when I leave the conversation because it's no longer a conversation. It's a dictatorship. It's you dictating what you want me to feel. It's you dictating what you want me to respond to. It's you dictating
So,
how I should
am I
how I
like
should
that?
respond to. Uh,
Nilla, what you think?
you want the
Out of tonight,
you want the
out of,
pot
I mean, out
you,
of all of
you want the
tonight, ask
podcast
Nilla.
you want the pot you want the you want the podcast you want the podcast answer or you want the real answer.
Well, see, I really don't know, cause me, I'm. This is the disconnect right here in this
Okay.
issue. I'm the same on the pod and off the pod.
Okay.
I'm the way I respond, the way I communicate
That's how
is the
you would in real
same
life,
way
right?
as how I would in real life,
Okay.
right?
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact. That's
yeah,
a
this
fact.
is the same. I'm not gonna change whether who two and three people on here is no. Now we may be a little bit our conversation may be a little bit more in depth, if it's just me and him talking, I may be a little bit more, you know,
Right.
I guess you could say explicit. But it'll be more.
It is what it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get it.
yeah. So, but still, I'm communicating with him in the same tone. I'm communicating with him in the same verbiage. I'm communicating with him with using the same, like, how I
Oh,
communicate. My process of communicating. No, that's for real. I'm not gonna force my opinion out because I don't mind disagreeing with you. I don't mind disagree. I will agree to
wait.
disagree with you because
Can
I stand on
can I
my
cut
beliefs
in?
as well. But
Can
see, off the
can I cut in?
on the pod,
Can
on the
can I
pod,
cut
I
in?
if no, because I'm still trying to land my plane. So
I'm gonna let you land,
on the
but I'm
pod,
gonna
and
cut it.
this is the only time we can talk, Nilla. The
Okay.
only time we actually have conversations, like whole conversations, and talk
Lies,
for
I mean,
hours and
lies,
hours and
that's none of
hours.
my business. That's none of my
No, but
business.
I'm telling you, we can talk about
Right.
all kind of stuff
lies,
for hours and hours. And he's so cool, and like, I love talking to him on the pod, but it's not the real him, you know?
lies,
So
Wait, wait, wait. I would say,
lies,
wait, wait. Let me.
it's not
I
the
would.
real him.
I
So
understand
he
what you're saying.
wonders why he
lies.
wonders why
Okay.
we don't
That's
really
Let her
lies.
talk.
finish. Let
We
her
don't
finish. Let
really
her finish.
talk. Like, we
Okay.
don't really
That's
talk. You
lies,
know what I'm
though.
saying?
That's lies.
He
That's lies,
he'll
though.
he'll say we'll have a conversation over the phone, and then it ends up blowing up, and then he's like, "Oh, that's BS. What you saying? That's BS,"
If
and he
it's
hangs up in my
BS to
face,
me,
and then
it's
we don't.
BS.
And that's fine, but we won't talk for 2 and 3 weeks, and then he'd be like, "Well, when you gonna, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't want
Okay.
to meet you because I'm thinking in real life you gonna punch me. You feel what I'm saying? So,
No, he ain't gonna
like,
do that.
well,
I would
no, that's
never
how
do that.
angry
Never.
he gets.
Thank
He gets that
thank you.
angry.
He
never.
is
I,
the
I
I,
would
angry.
never.
I
I would never.
It
understand
is
Nah, I
your.
would never do
no.
that.
I understand why you're fretting, but
I
I'm
would
gonna
never
say
do
this
that.
though. Look at him being on the podcast as a person that, because you know the way that he emulates. You're saying that it's not him. Well, what if he switched the mindset and say that this is someone he might want to be? Because if you do, you
And that's
disagree?
what I said. Like, I think it's a form of him that he wants to be, but
Do
that's
you
still
admire
not
this
him.
form? Do you admire this form
I
or
am
this
very,
perspective?
I admire it so much because this is
Well, then
the adult way
let's look
to
at the
communicate.
reality.
It's the
Let's look at the
correct way
reality
to
right now.
communicate.
Okay, let's look at the reality and just
Y'all
like
making me
gauge
out
it
to be
from
a
there.
piece of shit. I am
You're
a
not a
piece
And
of
piece
I'm
of
shit.
and
shit.
I'm
Ain't nobody
looking at it
saying that
from
though.
reality because what's messed up is
I'm
he
trying to bridge
knows
the gap.
he knows exactly what it takes to have that type of communication, adult communication, because he can play the part on the pod.
Now I understand he
What
does
the
have things
So
that
fuck?
that he takes care
so
of
if
in real
you can
life.
play the part on the pod, you know exactly what needs to be done. You see what I'm saying?
But
Okay.
He knows the character. He knows the character.
Can I
That's just
interject?
like
Can
no, you
can
cannot
I
interject
interject?
because
That's see,
you
see that
know
Wait a
was
minute.
very
see that's
well.
the point.
I'm hitting that right
That's
there.
the
Boy,
point
Wait a
I was.
minute.
man,
Wait a
I
minute.
put that two
Nah,
by
wait,
four
wait.
on that. Look,
I'm listening. I'm
I
listening. But
nailed
look,
that
check it
two
out.
by four together
All
for
right.
real.
But
Cause
check
I'm
it out.
telling you,
Nah, you. Nah,
you know
you.
the steps in the
Wait up.
process of what it takes for adult communication because you can
Yeah, but
play it out on the podcast, and we have
wait.
disagreements, we have
Can I
misunderstandings on the
int-
pod.
Let's
Can
get.
I?
Yeah,
Can
go ahead. Go ahead.
Can
Yeah,
I interject?
yeah.
Because you say that on the pod, right? But when we are having personal conversations, right?
This is
And
for
we
me.
get
It's
into our
personal conversation. This is personal
no,
for me.
oh no, I'm being I'm not
This
this
is
not
intimate.
performative.
This is
I'm
intimate.
being intimate. I know, don't get it twisted. I'm being intimate right now. Don't get it twisted. I know we live, but I'm being I took the performative aspect out. If we being real though, you heard when I just asked you if I could interject and you was like no. That be my problem.
It triggers you.
Whenever I can't, that be my like for me. That whenever I can't get my point off and niggas just discredit my points and my opinions, what is the point of us having a further conversation? And if we talking about off the pod, we talking about a real conversation. And when we have these real conversations, once you start saying, when I ask, hey, can I talk? Nah, your point don't matter. Nah, whatever you gotta say
I
don't
didn't say
matter.
that though.
That shit. You definitely said that one time, but that's neither here or there.
It didn't that time. You're right.
That's neither here or there.
You're right.
But
It
I'm
did
saying when
that time.
that's
Which
what
is
I'm
good.
saying
This is progress.
when
It didn't.
This is progress.
that's what but that's what I'm saying. For me, when people tell me that, it shows me, it just put me in a different place in my mind. Like it's like
So
okay,
here's the
so
thing though, Marley. Marley, see how you can control it right now? See how you have the capacity to be able to say, okay, I'm not going to take this offense and then turn
no,
it
I just
into
hang up
something
on
and
you.
blow it up. Yeah, you just
No,
be
I just
like,
hang
oh
up
my
on you.
God, like this BS. See, but right
Yeah, this
now, like, see
bullshit.
how you, like, you cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you so cool, you calm,
Yeah,
you poised. You,
but
this,
let me
why not take it
can
like that
but can
off,
but can I
like,
say something? You don't know what you don't know where I'm at mentally when we are having them conversations on the phone. So a
hey, well,
lot of the
don't call me when
uh
you like that. Cause
no,
why?
but
It's
I
every
don't I'm
time
not
because we don't
but
even
I'm
talk
not
when you get on the
no, but
pod.
I'm
It's
not
done.
expecting the no, but if I'm not expecting the conversation to get into that, I'm not expecting the
But it
conversation to
shouldn't
get into that.
anyway. You
If it
still
if
know
if
how
it get
to self
if
control.
it get into that, it get into
It
that. You know what I'm
shouldn't.
saying? But
It shouldn't.
I'm saying at the same time you don't really know, and vice versa. I don't really know either what you going through either. But you don't know, like
I know that's
yeah
BS.
you
I know that's
no,
BS.
it's not
Wait a
BS.
minute.
It's not BS.
He's trying to get his
It's
thoughts
not
out.
BS because a lot of times we be going through shit that we don't want to just push on y'all. and y'all just might be it's like when I call, it might just be an escape from what the fuck I'm going through. Like, let me not get on no serious shit. Let me just try to have a fun conversation. Let me just try to get a escape what the fuck I'm going through in this moment, and then then if I'm not talking about you. I'm saying if I get on
But why are we
a
talking about
conversation
other
with
people?
anybody. No, cause I'm just talking about if we get on a conversation with if I get in a conversation, I'm talking about me in general. Cause I'm just talking about me, just
Yeah.
who I am. I know that's what I'm saying. I know who I am. It don't have to just be you. I could be on the phone with Nilla,
Yep.
and me and Nilla could be talking. If I'm in a bad space in my life and he say
I'm
something
finna be late for
that I
work.
don't agree with, oh, don't be late now. If I don't
I'm gonna
agree
be
with,
late.
if I don't agree with it, then I'm gonna tell Nella, hey, I don't agree with it. If we get into an argument, we gonna get into that argument. But then when the
Martin,
argument becomes
you repeating
irrelevant and
yourself.
bullshit to me,
You repeating yourself.
I'm gonna evacuate that argument.
Okay.
That's with everybody. I'm saying that's with everybody. Like for me, to like just for
Okay,
me.
well, what is it that you do on this pod for you to be able to do that? Like, not do that. Like, how is it that you're able
Time out.
to? How is it that you're able to like not do everything that you say for you that you need to do for you? How everything
I'm allowed
causes you to
for one,
react? How is
for
it
one.
that you're able to carry this persona on the pod? What is it that you do
It,
differently on the
no,
pod?
for one, it's not a persona. For one, on the pod, I feel like a lot of time on y'all listening. When we are
Listening.
on the phone, when you are on the phone, you are not listening. You are not taking
No,
into
I'm
what the fuck
listening.
I'm saying. I'm
I'm
talking about from
listening.
my perspective. I'm talking about from my perspective. Calm down. Put the gun down. I'm talking about from my perspective. You are not listening. You are not validating my points or what the fuck I want to say. You just cutting that off or you just brushing that off and just getting off what the fuck you want to say. And
I'm not
that's
like
not
that.
how I roll.
I'm
No,
not
but
like
that's
that.
what you get. No, that's
No, I
definitely what you give
don't.
off.
I don't communicate like that. I don't communicate like that.
Uh, uh, yeah. From my
I don't.
perspective, you do. From my perspective,
So
you
do
do.
I do that on the pod?
Uh, no, but like you said, our conversations on the pod and the conversations on the telephone is two different things.
It's not though. I don't. No, it's not.
What?
It's not. It's
Okay.
not.
Okay.
It's not.
Now, do
I
you
my
did
for
you catch
me
Kels?
for me
Did you just catch how you?
my conversation is
Okay.
not different. He's the one who
Nella,
says
call me as down,
he's
Nella.
the BS,
Okay.
whatever, whatever.
Okay.
I'm the one who's saying I don't change
Okay.
from pod to
No,
You
no,
real
no.
say you're the
Wait,
life.
same
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait,
pod and off the
I'm
pod.
the same
wait,
on the
wait,
pod
wait,
and off the
wait,
pod.
wait.
He's saying that
Just
I'm
cause
not.
I said, wait, just cause I'm performative on the pod, don't mean this is not me in real life. Yeah, I
It's not
perform,
though.
but that's just it. Definitely
Right. Right.
is. Nilla, how many years you been knowing me, Nilla?
Okay,
There's
so if
been
you
quite a few,
know,
like at least 4 or 5.
I'm gonna ask the question one more time. If you know
4 or 5 years, right?
if you know how to have adult communication, see how we're able to bounce back and forth after you
Hmm.
speak, then I speak, even if it's kind of hard. Like we are
I got
still,
I got a quick
you know,
question.
somebody might
No,
want to do a
but
little
when
run
it
on,
nah,
What's that, Nilla?
but for
What's that,
me,
Nilla? What's
no,
that,
Okay,
Nilla?
so what
but
are y'all in
wait,
real
but before you
like? So what's
He's friends, and
before
when
you
we
start
can't
now,
go any
be,
further
okay?
because
before
Okay.
you
he
Carry on. Carry on. Okay.
before you start now, for me, just for me, I'm not like this one thing. I'm saying for me, right? And I don't expect people to understand it. I don't expect people to agree with it. I don't expect none of that. But for
None of that.
me, I choose to do what's best for me in any situation. So if we are disagreeing in an argument, and we are having an argument on a phone conversation, and I feel like, hey, this is where I need to exit, I'ma exit.
But
If I feel like
okay, well, why don't
if
you
it's
feel like you
bullshit for
have to
me,
exit on the pod? That's all I'm saying.
there was definitely no. It was definitely
Every opinion I
wait. It
have
was
off the pod
definitely
is BS.
it
And
was
then when I'm on the pod,
it was
it's all
definitely
of a sudden like
it
you
was
cool.
definitely nah. It was definitely times on
Yeah,
air
that's why we
I
don't
called out
talk.
BS. It was
Like
I got
we
a
go
it
question.
was
weeks without
definitely times
talking.
on it was definitely on time on air I
Because
called
anytime we
BS
talk,
when it's BS.
I got a
But
question.
not like
this
no. Yeah, what's up, Nilla?
nah
Okay,
it's def
so go ahead, Marley. Before I ask my question, go ahead.
nah you can ask your question, brother.
Okay, so Miss Kells, so when you have a concern which causes question, right?
Uh huh.
And you bring about said concern, you're voicing your concerns,
Uh
for
huh.
lack of a better way of saying it. Um, do you like do you conclude in your mind that you're not going to get an answer that's satisfactory to you, therefore you'll voice your
Yeah.
concern out of respect, but you kind of make a prejudgment call and don't think
Yeah.
there's going to be an appropriate rebuttal, so therefore you just continue like further explaining your point. do
No.
you do you feel okay? No, okay, so let me run it, so run me back
That's
to where
exactly what she do though. That's what she
No.
wait, no,
do.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
what she do.
I mean, we can't.
That's what she do
See, the goal here is not to put labels and just like
though.
generalize
Nah,
like
nah.
one action to the
If we
whole
gonna have
character.
a if we gonna have a real conversation, let's have a real conversation then. Like for me, and I'm
Wait,
not
let him
saying
finish though.
I'm
Let him
right.
finish though before you start. Let him finish what he was gonna say,
I was
cause he
about to
was
say
still going.
I'm not saying. Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
You
no.
right.
All,
My
all,
bad. You
all I
right.
was
You right.
asking
You
is,
right.
when you develop a concern and you're ready to voice it, um, do you feel like you're not gonna like? Do you feel that your concern is not gonna be heard or respected, and that's kind of why you like how do you say you're very assertive when you go past that
Um.
question? Not disrespectful, but just like like you'll like you have this confidence in your voice where it's like oomph, like what I'm saying. Like
Okay. So, are you asking?
I'm
Do
asking,
I?
do you feel like do you feel like your concern is valued enough to be heard and processed and answered before you further explain why you have said concern? In other words, do you feel like
Um.
he listens?
Not when we're off the pod. No.
Okay. Um. Now let me ask. Let me ask Marley. So Marley, and I'm gonna ask him a different question. When you, Marley, do you ever have a concern that you have to bring up to her, or do you feel like it's a concern usually brought up to you? Nine
Uh,
times out of ten, on the regular, like just random. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? Just like what are the odds?
nah. If I'm being real though, for me, I think it's really just we are right. Me and her
Okay,
are two strong, opinionated people, right? Just as
respectable.
individuals,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
we we have our own thoughts on things, and we strongly believe in our thoughts, right?
Right. Agree to disagree on it. Yeah.
And yeah, right. I feel like that's both of us. But
Okay.
the thing is, for me, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong.
Okay.
I'm just saying my perception of what's been going on. I feel like
Okay.
whenever I want to voice what the fuck I feel or what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck I think about what the fuck she's saying, that's when the argument comes because I'm like I just don't agree with the fuck
Could you repeat that
and
last part?
I just
Wait.
that's why I feel like the disconnect comes because I just
Okay.
whenever I don't agree with something she have or said,
Mm-hmm.
or she have an opinion on, I, I'ma speak
That
on it.
differs from yours,
You
right?
know, right? I'ma speak on it. So I'ma say, hey, nah, I don't agree with you. I'm not. Nah, that's not. No, 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 nah. Fuck that.
So
And then
Nilla,
that becomes a bigger argument,
so
and
Okay.
then
Nilla.
it becomes that becomes now I'm trying to get my point off, and now you shutting off my point, and you not even trying to hear my point. You trying to shut me up. So when it comes to that, I'm
Okay.
like, man, nah, that's bullshit, and I hang up because now you're not even trying to hear me at all. You just trying to get your shit off, and what you say is what it is. It's not you trying to have a conversation for real. You just trying to get what your point is off, and that's it. Whenever I'm trying to respond or rebuttal your point, and you just trying to cut me off and say, nah, fuck what you talking about. Let me get my shit off.
Don't do
I'm not
that
into
though.
But
them
I
does
don't
kind
do
of.
does she?
I'm
that.
not.
I don't do that.
Can I ask a
You
question?
do though. In
I don't.
in my perspective, you in my
Okay.
perspective, you do though.
That's how he
And
feels.
that's why I say it's bullshit, and I hang up because it's triggering to me. And I'm not saying I'm like I said, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm not saying that's what's really going on. I'm saying from
Yeah.
my perspective, whenever I try to get my shit off and try to put my point on the table,
So
it's always fuck what you talking about, or fuck what your point is. Let me get my shit off. This how I feel. This what it is, and this what it's gonna be, and that's
right,
just what I get from you. And I'm not
right.
saying that's
Mm,
what you get. That's what you trying to put out. I'm just saying that's what I get from you.
that's how he feels.
And I'ma
Yeah,
stand on bit. I'ma
which is
stand on
valid.
business, nigga. So I'ma speak my opinion. Whether regard, I don't give a fuck if you the president of the United States. If I don't agree with you, I don't agree with you.
Man, fuck the
Like,
president.
Yeah,
and that's just me. Like I got into it with the pastor because I told the pastor why he was on stand that I don't agree with the fuck he said on stand, and the whole church looked at me like I was the
Like,
fucking devil.
yeah, man, I feel it.
But
Feel that.
so what was you
but
gonna say, Nilla?
but that
Let Marley finish because he's almost done. I mean,
He
me
didn't.
too.
He finished. He didn't say this 1,000 times. He
No, no,
finished.
no. But I didn't. I mean,
no
He
I
didn't say
didn't.
this
No
a
I
thousand
did.
times.
No I did.
I
uh,
done heard it
I
a
told it
thousand
to you because
times.
you wasn't listening. Cause you see
But
how
I
much you
heard it
wasn't
the
listening,
first
Nilla.
time.
You
But
see
I
how
heard it the
you
first
see how much
time.
you wasn't listening,
If that
Nilla.
was the case,
hey,
I would have wanted to hear
but
all
look,
of
but
it.
look, check it out.
I
But
done
check it out.
heard it before.
Okay, so
Come
what
on,
is?
come on now.
Let me sum
Don't
this
do me
all up
like
because
that.
I'm
I'm just
not.
joking.
We can't go tit for tat like this. So what is the end game of like? So you guys have this disagreement, and I
Ain't
assume
no
that y'all
end
wish
game.
We
for.
don't have no
I assume
disagreement.
that you want it to be
Ain't
resolved.
no end game. It ain't no end game. It ain't no end game.
Ain't no end
It
game.
ain't no
I'd
No,
end
like
end
for
game.
game
him.
is like
This
the
is the
solution.
thing.
Like, do you
I'd
feel
like
like
for
there can be
him
a
to be
solution?
the co-host on my podcast because we only get along on the podcast. We're never gonna be able to
That's
be friends in
false
real
though.
life. We're never gonna
That's
be able to be
false.
friends in real
That's
life
false.
because
Well,
I mean, because off the
let's not just
Oh
pod,
give up
my
hope. You know, let's
god.
not
I'm
give up
giving
hope.
up hope. I'm giving up hope because it's like
That's
no,
false though.
it's no
That's false.
humanely
We're
way
working right
to
That's
now.
have
false.
any time of like see how we didn't had conversation for hours on hours and talked about
Okay.
so many things on so and had difference of
Yeah.
opinions and different
Yeah, I didn't
disagreements
know
and
who you
all that.
were. Yeah, my
And
fault about
see,
earlier.
and then yeah, when I first got on here and you was
Like,
like,
who
who
the
the
fuck
fuck is
is
that?
that?
And all of that.
Who the
You know
fuck?
what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
was cool. See how I reacted to that. I'm not an aggressor like that. You feel what I'm
Wait.
saying? And I
Nah,
No,
felt
you's
that
a
was a
disrespected.
sidebar.
fucking
That was just a
lie.
I
sidebar.
Wait.
felt I felt disrespected. You
Wait,
feel what I'm saying? But that
man.
don't
Oh
mean
my
I'm like,
god.
oh, I'm
Oh
just gonna
my
clap back.
god.
You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
okay, I know the girl
I'm
wanna
not.
talk.
Oh
I
my
did want to get
god.
my point across. I did okay, well let me say this. But eventually I was like, okay, look, I'll let the
Oh
girl
my
go ahead and
god.
speak. I'm not just gonna
It's
force
but
my
it's different.
speaking over
It's
other people.
different
I'm
when
not
me
gonna
or
do that.
it's different.
I'd
Wait,
rather
no, that's
listen
false. That's
so I can
false. That's
reply.
false. Cause
You know, I'm not
when me and you
listening
are
just
on the
to hurry up and
wait, wait.
You know.
Nah,
Wait, can I ask you a
that's
question? All right, so
false.
here's another thing. When you
I'm listening to you.
right,
No.
right. When you're
You know?
speaking,
That's false. That's
When you're-
false. That's
That's not
false. Because
false.
when me and you are on the phone, yes, it is. No, I'm just
It's
I'm
not
just
false
speaking
because when
from
we on
my
the phone,
perspective.
when
Man.
we on
When
the
me
phone,
and you
you
are
say
on the
everything
phone,
is BS
you are
and
not
you hang
letting me
up.
get my shit off. No,
You don't try to
because
get.
you're not letting me get my shit off.
You already did. You keep repeating yourself, and
You
then you
don't.
say that's BS.
No,
When I try to
no,
talk,
I don't.
when I try to talk,
No,
it's BS, and then you
because
hang
you
up.
it's
When
always
we don't,
it's
the
always
conversation
it's
that lasts
always because
30
it's always because
seconds, a
I
minute.
say
wait
my
a minute.
point.
Hold on.
I say my
Okay.
point, and it's always a but. It's always a
Right.
but with
Like
you when it
yours,
comes to my
yours
point.
is the same
Whenever I
thing.
say what the
Same
fuck
thing
I
with
feel,
you.
it's
Same thing with
always
you.
a but. Nah,
Same thing with you.
fuck that.
The
But
reason you talking
nah.
right
Oh,
now
I don't
is
want
a
to hear
but.
that shit, yo.
What you saying right now is a but.
That's
What
what
you
I'm
saying right
saying,
now
though.
is a but. What you
Nah,
saying right now
you
is
see
a
how
but.
you see how she cut me off? You see
So
how,
it's like that.
nah,
So my
that's
What you
why
question.
saying right now
I
is a but though.
whenever I get
It's
to
only right.
So my
Cause you
question.
that's
already
where I
said
get
the
to the
same
point
stuff.
where no, you see, no, this where I get to the point where I
You
hang up
want you
because it's
expecting
triggering.
me to say
Because
something
you
trigger.
no, I'm not no, because you start talking over a nigga. Like I'm
Cause I'm
not a
done
fucking
talking about
man,
it.
and you try to
But
talk over.
all right, so
No,
we can do
no,
a
yeah, we done
podcast.
talking.
We
Like,
can do the podcast. But
no,
other than that,
no,
we can't. We don't
no.
get along offline.
Oh no. We don't get up. No. Time out. The
I'm
fact
done
is,
talking about it.
I don't give a fuck if we on a podcast or not. Once anybody start talking over me and I feel disrespected and they not letting me get my point across, it's not.
And
I
you
don't give a fuck if we
still
on a
able to
podcast or
control
not.
yourself.
I don't give
You
a
control
no.
yourself.
That is not Nilla.
Yeah.
Yo.
Fuck
I'm
that.
listening.
Nilla.
What up?
How many
You still
times you
able
been
to
on
control
live with
yourself.
me and somebody start talking over me and got on my bad side and I addressed that in the moment.
Oh, yeah.
I address it in the moment. I'm not no nigga to come back
Hey,
behind this. Hey,
what-
you know,
what
I
does
feel
addressing
some
leave?
type
You're
of
not
way.
gonna like dwell
No,
on it.
What does
no.
addressing leave?
I'm
does addressing
whenever
leave?
I feel
What does addressing
disrespected,
mean?
I speak on it. Whether it's
And then what?
on the phone,
And then what?
if you not when you not listening to me, or you not
then what?
taking in what the fuck I'm not. You
I'm
see, you keep
taking
asking me,
it.
and then when
Miracle,
I'm
And then
you see
what?
that's the point I'm talking about. When I get to answering your fucking question, you keep asking, and then what? And let me answer your fucking question first.
Okay, answer
Whenever
it.
I get to answering whenever I get to answering the question, and y'all keep making these condescending remarks, like,
It's not. That's why I
oh,
said
and
stop
then
taking
what?
offense.
And then
You take
I'm
offense.
no.
If you're
You see,
offended,
you still not
you're
letting me get my
offended.
shit off. That's
You're
why
offended.
This is exactly why. No, this is exactly why I hang up. Because once I start to
you're
address my
offended.
point and my feelings, you see what I'm saying? I'm not even getting my shit off. I'm not even saying nothing. You
repeating yourself.
keep talking. You keep talking. No, you keep talking. I'm not even getting I'm not even getting nothing off. You
Okay, I'm
cut
done.
me
I'm
off
not
before I
even
even
saying
get
that.
a
I'm
point
quiet.
off. That be when I that's when I get triggered. When people motherfucking cut me off whenever I'm trying to get my point across and you trying to discredit what the fuck I'm saying. Like I'm not no fucking human being after I just listened to all the shit motherfuckers done said. I listened to everything you done said and I waited. I said, nah, you still talking. Nah, you still fucking talking. Let me finish. Let me land my fucking plane. That's my fucking problem. That's my problem. No, because once I get to landing my plane, y'all don't let a nigga land his plane. Y'all want to get y'all point across when a nigga get to start landing his shit. You see, you still talking. You still talking. You not letting. That be the issue. Exactly what you presenting right now is it be the issue. What you presenting. You see, you still talking. I'm not. I didn't. You still talking. That's what you still because you talking. How the fuck I'ma land my plane if you fucking talking? Like what the fuck?
was
You
I
still
thought you
talking.
said.
Wait up.
You said,
No,
oh no.
wait up. You still talking. You still talking. Like, I didn't even get to fully express myself without you responding to what the fuck I want to say. Let me fully get my point across before you fucking respond. And that goes for every fucking body. Stop fucking cutting the nigga off when the fuck the nigga want to get his fucking feelings and emotions across. Y'all want to cut a nigga off and get y'all shit off. No, I'm not about to get triggered. So when y'all start cutting the nigga off, yes, I evacuate the fucking conversation. Cause I'ma get to a point where the fuck I don't want to get. I'm not trying to yell over no fucking body. I'm not trying to get to the point where I gotta yell and raise my fucking voice. And if I gotta get to that point, that's not a point where we having a fucking constructive conversation. And that's not the point I want to get. So yes, I evacuate them situations. Yes, that's not mature of me. Yes, it's immature. But for me, I know what triggers me. So if I know that's trigger me, I'ma get the fuck away from that. I'm not gonna be a part of keep getting what I feel is disrespect. I'm not gonna stay in that situation and be a part of that and stay getting disrespected and feel like I'm getting disrespected through what the fuck is going on. I listen. If I sit back and listen to every fucking thing you got to say, I heard everything you got to say, and you can't sit there and wait 10 fucking seconds till I finish my point without you responding. I don't want to be in that fucking conversation. That's not a conversation for me to be in because it's not an equal conversation. You just want to get your shit off. And if you just want to get your shit off, that's not a conversation I want to be a part of. I'm a be a part of a conversation where we both get our shit off and we come to a common ground. But if you just cut me off and shutting me up and not trying to even fully hear what the fuck I'm talking about and you just trying to get your point across, fuck you. I'm not trying to be in that. I'm going to clearly leave myself from that because I'm fucked up. And I don't want to even get to that level where my mindset was at. I was in a fucking dark ass place. Like I really didn't give a fuck about nobody in this fucking world. Like it was fuck the world for real. For even just for me to even be out here and try to even branch out to even people that I don't even know and even try to have just conversations with people. It's so fucking hard for me. This is fucking therapeutic for a nigga like me because it's fucking exercise. Like I exercise every fucking day when I come online and I do this fucking pod. You talking about what's the difference between this is exercise for me to better my motherfucking self. Cause I know who the fuck I am. And I know I'm fucked up. I know I have certain things I have to fucking work on. But when we having a conversation and I didn't let you get everything off and you can't let me get my shit off, yes, I'ma feel fucking offended. Yes, I'ma feel disrespected. Yes, it's gonna be an argument because you not letting me voice my fucking opinion. You not letting me express myself to you. You want to express yourself to me and not take my fucking expression into fucking consideration. Yes, I'm going to have a fucking problem with that. Yes, I'm going to be triggered by that. Yes. And that's not just you. That's for every fucking body in this fucking world. I'm not going to take nobody cutting me off or just shutting my fucking feelings off, or when I'm expressing my shit and they just cutting, oh, fuck what he talking about. I'm not taking none of that. No, I'm not. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong in that. I'm comfortable with being wrong in that. I'm not mad at me. I'm not none of that. For me, that's what makes me feel. That's what makes for me. I feel like that helps me be better to fucking know when I need to fucking leave a fucking conversation, to know when I need to leave a situation, to know when before I get triggered, I need to fucking move around. Cause if I get triggered, this shit gonna go turn to where it don't need to turn. If we get into something and I don't and we just don't talk forever, that's cool. But as long as I know I didn't take it to where I know where the fuck it could have went, I can live with that. But if I was to get to a point where I got triggered and I start saying shit that's just disrespectful and I'm hurting people's feelings and I'm doing that, that's not where I want to get. That's not what I want to do. So when I feel like I'm getting triggered to that point where I'm starting to fucking disrespect people and getting to their personal and making personal attacks, because that's the type of nigga I was. I'm trying to hurt you emotionally. I'm trying to hurt you as a fucking person. So instead of, I'm trying to learn. Like, understand, I don't know every fucking thing. I'm still learning my fucking self. I'm still growing. I don't know what's right. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. But for me, what I'm trying to do is better my fucking self. So if I can stay away from things that's triggering me to better myself, I'ma stay away from things that's triggering me. I'ma fucking leave that situation no matter if I fuck with you or not. If me and Nilla get into it right now on this fucking podcast and I don't agree with it and he cut me off, I'ma end the fucking podcast right fucking now and just be like, fuck that. I ain't got time to fucking get triggered. Right now, I'm getting a little triggered. Like, cause you was really presenting everything I was saying. You cut me off. When I get to start voicing my opinion, you start talking over me. When I get to start expressing how I feel, you start saying fuck what the fuck I'm saying. It's what you want to say in that moment. And you was just fucking presenting that shit. This would it be on the phone for me. Like, if we can't have no conversation where it's a back and forth, a genuine back and forth, even if it's disagreements and a difference in opinion, then it's not no fucking conversation. It's you dictating the fucking conversation. And I'm not into no dictatorship. I'm a fucking man at the end of the day. And I'm not into nobody telling me what the fuck I need to feel, how the fuck I need to feel, or what the fuck I need to feel. Let me let that be known. I'm not into nobody telling me that because I am my own person. I can feel how I feel. I can say what the fuck I want to say. I can disagree with whoever the fuck I want to disagree with. If I don't agree with you, we could be best friends. If I don't agree with you, I don't agree with you. That don't mean we have to stop being fucking friends. And I won't cut you off to voice if you voicing your opinion or saying what the fuck you feel. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. If I got disagreements, I'ma respond to your to the shit I wanna say after you done. I'm not gonna cut you off. And I feel like you keep cutting me off, and that makes me upset. That triggers me. The fact that you cut me off when I try to fucking express whatever the fuck I wanna say. It's always a cutoff. It's always a fucking let me talk over this nigga. Let me get my point across. It's not you not hearing what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, and you saying the same shit. No, you not listening. You can't listen and talk at the same fucking time. So if you cut me off before I even make my point, how the fuck you can say you know what the fuck I'm talking about if I didn't even make my fucking point in the fucking first place? If I didn't even fully express my point, you can't say I understand what the fuck you saying, because I didn't even say nothing yet. You cutting me off. Like,
Okay. Everything was valid that you said. All of that, all of your feelings are valid. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
I think that was the best way, the most direct way of communicating that. Though, I mean, hey, I mean, like, you could tell by the emotion that he had, you know, like, that's, that's truly how he feels, you know. And as a person, a human being, and as an adult, it's perfectly understandable, you know.
Man, no, cause y'all
And
really don't understand what the fuck I really had to go through to even get to this point to where I'm comfortable even being online or even being on the phone with people I don't even fucking know. Like man, I've been through so much shit for real, my nigga. Like I'm like, and I'm crying right now. I don't even want to fucking cry, but for real, I really been through so much fucking shit for real, to where I like I'm supposed to be fucking dead right now. I didn't, man, and man, look, man.
all that matters is you're alive now, bro, and you're trying. You're making a lot more progress than you think, bro. Trust me. I felt you when you were saying that I used to be that type of person that would just like want to destroy people. I felt that, you know what I'm saying? Because in a way, I, I kind of I had that same like mentality, because I didn't trust nobody, and trust is not something you just easily just throw about. You know what I'm saying? Like trust is something that you gotta like earn, you know. And my fault was I was given the trust before it was earned, but I felt like I had to fucking put in the extra work to earn the trust. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where you're coming from, bro.
Morgan. I don't want you to, please, please, look, man. I don't, don't take. Look,
Look, it's hard to
this not no
offend me.
argument.
It's hard to offend me,
It's not.
and
I don't.
I'm not. I'm good.
But nah, I feel you. But look, for me, when I say for me, it's just it be the small shit for me. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like I have, I hate being, we lie, but I hate being personal. But like I have personal traumas with really like my mother and shit like that. So even with certain shit, with it's like okay, now you just really, I don't even know how to put it in words. It's just I have certain traumas. Like I said, I'm still learning I'm still learning and evolving as a person. So the things that I'm trying to do for myself and better myself, it might not be like other people on the outside might not understand it, but I don't expect you to understand what I feel is better betterment for my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't expect people to understand why I say, "Oh, it's bullshit. Let me hang up," because this not a conversation I want to be a part of right now. I understand people not understanding that, but if I'm just personifying it for me, it's so much, it's so big for me to be able to really just hang up. You don't understand how big it is for me to just be able to just hang up and be like, fuck this conversation. Because I used to fucking feed into them conversations. And it got to where it was bigger and it exploded. It took so much for me to learn how not to just hang up and leave that situation in the moment. Man, I know it sounds cliche, but I really look, man. I
You're
wish
good,
y'all
bro. You're
knew me
good.
before. I wish y'all knew me before I got to where the fuck I am now. and y'all could really understand what the fuck I'm saying for real. Cause who the fuck I was before this is a whole different person. Like, and I know you don't want to fuck with me right now, but nigga, imagine me back then, nigga. God, I
But
was
I've been fucking with you
fucked
since
up
day
for
one.
real.
I feel it.
Nah, but you wouldn't fuck with me back then, brother. I'm not gonna lie, cause I wouldn't fuck with you back then. I wouldn't fuck with nobody. Like back then, I wasn't.
I understand. I
It
get you,
was
bro.
really, it was really fuck the world back then. Like I wasn't open with nobody. I wasn't vulnerable with nobody. We didn't like these type of conversations with people. I wasn't
Never happened.
having.
Right.
Right. It was more fuck y'all niggas. It's what I feel and what I feel go. What it is, what it is, it is what it is. That's how I felt, and I had to grow out of that. I had to grow out of my arrogance. I had to grow out of my fucking ignorance, cause I was ignorant and arrogant and I was just falling into what the fuck was around me. Because, like I said, my mom was that way with me. She didn't want. Whenever I try to get my shit off, like telling my mama how I'm feeling, she wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. I was with my first girl, she was doing the same shit. So that and I was a strong individual. So for me to even I was always trying to speak on what the fuck I felt, because I never I didn't want to hold that shit in. Whenever I held that shit in, it exploded into it was a bad explosion, put it like that. You know what I'm saying? If I held it in, when it came out, it was to its fucking highest decimal. And I'm trying not to even get to that point to where it becomes a fucking explosion. Like, cause when I explode, I know like I don't care about levels. Like when I explode, I'm taking it to the highest. Like if your mama died, I would tell you, fuck your mama. I would spit on her fucking grave. I would take her out the fucking coffin, put my dick in her mouth, and fuck the shit out of her, put her on camera, and then I would put her back in the casket and send that fucking message to you. Like that would be me. I'm trying to fucking evolve from that nigga.
Right. Right.
From that insensitive ass nigga. For that nigga who not trying to listen to what the fuck y'all gotta say, and I'm just going off of what the fuck I feel off of my I'm trying to get, and I'm not saying I'm there yet. So please allow me room to grow. Please allow me room for improvement. I'm not saying I have everything figured out.
Right.
I don't. I don't. But things I don't like, I know what I don't like. I know what triggers me. I know what pushed me over the edge. So I'ma stay. Oh, why can't I choose to stay away from that instead of fucking indulging into that?
Right. You're trying to choose peace. Yeah.
Well, my personal form of peace. What I'm saying, my personal form of peace. I'm not saying that's peace for everyone, but for me, that's peace for me.
Right.
And everybody got their own separate and difference and shit, but that's just for me,
Right.
you know. And I'm wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm wrong in a lot of shit, and I know that. But it helps me in the moment. Like some of the shit that I know I'm wrong in the moment. I know I'm wrong, but for me, I'm not ready to take the mature route in that area yet. So
Right.
instead of me taking the mature route, I'd rather just evacuate that situation before I take the immature route, because I'm not fully prepared to take the mature route. I'm not fully capable mentally to take the route I need to take. You know what I'm saying? I'm not there in my life yet. I'm still learning. I'm still growing. So yes, my best choice for me is to leave the situation in that moment instead of fucking amplifying it. I'm not trying to amplify it and then to where it's to a point of no return.
Right. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Because a lot of times, bro, it's like, see, like when I first started clicking up with you and shit, bro, like all freestyling and shit, bro. In my personal life, man, I had people above me that kept asking me, "What are you doing? Like, what are you doing?" Like everything that I was doing wasn't enough, so they asked me, "What the fuck are you doing?" So in my mind, I would be like, I hate when somebody asks me why or what or a question that I don't have I know that my answer isn't gonna be, like, uh, enough or satisfactory, And I don't. The last thing I want to do is let people down, especially the ones that have you know, like literally stuck their neck out for me, like legally wise. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Right.
I have to deal with that instance of, man, fuck. I know I fucked up. I don't need somebody telling me that I fucked up because I know that I fucked up. You know, and then if whatever I fucked up involves other people, then the guilt sets. I could kind of feel that I feel like it like I feel like I'm stuck in a box. You know what I'm saying, on display, and it's
Right.
inevitable for my shame to be broadcasted to the fucking world to just point and scrutinize. I feel that. I feel that, bro. Especially bro, how do you think I feel when it comes to fucking rap? What? That's what I feel. I feel like I'm Houdini that doesn't know how to get out of the box. You know? Because no matter how many angles I can take,
I mean,
they put me in a box.
we was talking we was talking about regrets earlier. You know what I'm saying? And that's just be one of them. Like it's like whenever you get to the point where I ball, like I get to my balling point, and then I do something I really shouldn't have done, or I get to that point where I just fucking snap.
Mm-hmm.
I always have that regret. I always have that regret because it's like, man, nigga, you know you like that. That's not you, man. Like you shouldn't even did that. Like why you even got that far? It wasn't even supposed to be that far. It wasn't even supposed to go that far. And it
Right.
be a lot of times because I'm I'm feeling like that. It's like, okay, now you just keep talking over me, and now I'm feeling disrespected, and now I'm taking it to a level further. And if I don't evacuate that situation, then it's gonna go to that level further. And if I don't evacuate it, then we taking it to the next level. And then once the next level gets to, I'm always regretting that I took it to that next level. Like for me, I'm like, damn, why the fuck I even like why the fuck we even got into it? It wasn't even that serious. Like, man, what the fuck? Like that's just me. But that's with like I said, with me knowing me, I know my limits, right? So I know for me, and it could be disrespectful to a lot of people. It might be disrespectful to them whenever I do it. But yes, I'm gonna hang up in your face. Yes, I'm gonna leave the conversation. I'm gonna leave you on red if it's some bullshit to me, cause I know where the fuck it's gonna lead to. I know what the potential it could lead to, and that's not where I'm trying to take this conversation at the time. So if I
Right.
feel like it's gonna lead to something bigger and worse, I'm not trying to be a part of that. Like I'm not. I rather would it. I rather bite my tongue in that little instance and just cut the whole conversation off as a whole. Like yeah, I could say yeah, let's just not talk about it. Let's talk about something else. I could say that, but in the moment, I just be so caught up in the moment and of what's going on right now, and me knowing, well, I'm getting a little triggered, to
Yeah.
where I hang up. I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to do that. Like, I'm not trying to get to the next level. Cause to be real, I fuck with a lot of people. So, and if I fuck with you for real, I'm not trying to argue with you for real. But I know where the fuck I can get to, and I don't want to get to that with you, cause I really got some respect for you, and
Right.
I know it might not seem like that with me hanging up on you. It might not seem like it's respect, but for me, it's very respectful because I'm gonna take it to a whole different level, and it's not your fault. It's just me feeling disrespected and feeling like my back against the wall, and just me feeling like my guard is so fucking up. I gotta fucking fight my way out this corner. And so now, me trying to fight my way out this fucking corner, I'm pulling out all the stops. I'm pulling out everything that could potentially hurt you or fucking get to your head or shit like that. And that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not even trying to get to that point with nobody. And that's not even me doing it like, oh yeah, I know this. No, it's just I know me. Whenever I feel like I'm hurt or I'm getting hurt, I want to hurt you more than you hurt me. And that's one of my flaws. That's something I gotta work on, and I'm working on it. But I know that. So why would I keep myself in a situation to where I know that can be presented and highlighted? I'm not about to keep myself in that to where that becomes the forefront of the fucking situation when that's not even the fucking relationship I want to have with that person. I want us to have a genuine relationship. We just having a disagreement in this moment. And this
Yeah.
moment shouldn't fucking classify our whole fucking relationship because I'm about to fucking snap and say some shit I shouldn't fucking say. So instead of me getting to that point, let me leave.
Mhm.
Cause once I get to that saying what the fuck I say, whatever you do after that is what you do. If you decide not to fuck, I shouldn't have no fucking I shouldn't have nothing to say about it. Like if you choose not to fuck with me after that, like I get to my fucking max out level, it's like okay, I can't dispute that. Like I didn't tripped out, I didn't maxed out, I didn't I didn't take. But if I hung up, I can live with you saying, yeah, you hung up on me, so I don't want to fuck with you no more. I can live with that because I didn't get to where I know where the fuck I could have went and really try to fucking demean your character or really
Mhm.
fucking discredit you as a person. And me, I know I'm trying to discredit you as a person. I'm trying to fucking make you look at yourself like you a piece of shit whenever
Mm.
we get into it. That's just
Hey,
me. Like when
yeah.
once I feel myself backed into the corner, I'm trying to make you feel like you a piece of shit. Cause you trying to make me feel like I'm the piece of shit.
I feel it. I feel it, bro.
But that's me learning though. I'm trying to learn. You know, I'm trying to better myself for real.
Well, at least you're
So
explaining your disposition, and therefore it might not give a direct solution, but at least it gives some kind of I'm not gonna say closure, but it gives some sort of it gives a different perspective, like on the other side of the looking glass, so that way people can't be like,
yeah, but it don't matter. It don't matter though.
it matters, it matters,
Like that don't matter.
it
It
matters,
don't do. It definitely do. It definitely don't.
matters to me, bro. I
It definitely
respect it.
don't. But nah,
Yeah, it
I
do
appreciate that
matter.
though,
It
cause
matter. It matters. And this is, you need to feel heard. You know what I'm saying? And you are heard. And I've been hearing you. And I just want to extend a co-host on my podcast online
I
until
told you
further
it's
notice.
good. Why you keep
Until
I
further
keep telling you it's
notice.
good. Just give me just let
Just
me
the
know when you're
time.
ready to start. I'm good with it. Trust me. Just let me know
Man,
when
these
you're ready
people
to
be
start. We can
driving so
argue
close
all
up
day
to
on
me,
your
bro.
pod.
Okay,
You
cool.
know, but
Well, we'll do that. Now
nah, but
mine gonna
nah.
be a little bit
I
more organized. So
Yeah, we
it's
ain't
gonna
got no
be specific
organization in this shit. For what?
on
Wait.
yours, but
For one, this what you do.
on mine, it will be a little bit more organized. It's gonna kind of, be a little
Nah, I feel you.
freestyle, but it's gonna be more
For one, for
organized.
one, this wasn't supposed to be a podcast. Let me make that point. Let me make this. This wasn't supposed to be. This was supposed to just be me rapping, freestyling, and
Yeah, which we never
performing
did.
some songs.
Or
Well,
you did at
I
least.
actually did, Nilla.
Yeah, yeah,
I
you did
definitely
that
did
like
for like
eight
the
hours
first
ago. Yeah.
30, 40 minutes. Like the first 30, 40 minutes. Shy, nah, but like
It's cool, bro.
this, like for me, you know I know Nilla. Trust me. Like
Yeah,
for
I
me,
know, I know.
it's like I don't expect people to even come watch me, nigga. You know this. I don't. This not a expectation. So I'm rapping and I'm freestyling. I'm thinking I'm about to be in this bitch with zero motherfuckers in this bitch. You heard me? So if somebody came, I gotta show my appreciation for just people being in there and they click the link. The link is in the comments, nigga. I didn't fucking tell nobody to click the fucking link. You heard? The link in the description. If they chose to click the link, I'm appreciative of that. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah, man.
I didn't expect this shit. So you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, for me, the comments host the podcast. I know they call me the moderator, the host, but I'm not the host. The people in the comments gon' always host this shit for me. Whatever keeps them entertained is what the fuck I'm a veer off into. You know, if it's raps, if it's the
Mm,
freestyles, then we gonna freestyle. If it's the conversation, then we gonna have a conversation. It's whatever the chat is really into for me at that moment, because I know we can have certain conversation outside of the podcast. You know what I'm saying? I know, like me and you, Nilla, we can have certain. Nilla's not here no more. But Nilla, I know we can have certain conversations outside of the podcast. It don't have to just be
mm,
on the podcast. You know, same for you. You know, it don't have to. So the pod is really just okay. Let me. I can let me feed into what the comments want, because they are the people watching. You know what I'm saying? It's they
mm,
are the people you know that really make a difference into the pod. Like us having a conversation is cool. That's cool. But us just having a conversation is not what's keeping the people there. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things about what the fuck going on that's keeping people there, or keeping their attention, or making them want to interact. And me learning, I don't know it all, but that's what I'm saying. Me learning, I'm trying to learn and how to navigate through this shit. So I'm like, okay, this what the comments are feeling right now. Let me more navigate through that. Let me navigate through that. I know what the fuck I want to do right now, but even though that's what I want to do, the chat is more veering to that. So let me veer to that. So yeah, I wanted to rap and freestyle earlier, but the people in the comments were mostly talking, having general conversation, and then the person joined in, and then we talked. So it's gonna veer off into that. I'm not gonna just shut them off and say shut the fuck up and let me finish rap. you know, like no,
mm,
I'm not gonna do that.
mm,
It's gonna let me let me try to at least cater to what the fuck y'all really want to. You know what I'm saying? And I know you say it's a difference between the pod me and the actual me, when it's actually not. Is definitely not. It's just I- for me. For me, I just think a lot of people are more receptive to what the fuck I'm saying on the pod more than when we having personal conversations.
mm. Hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
And and I fuck with you. Don't get it twisted. Like now we having a fucking personal conversation on fucking air, but I fuck with you. Don't get it twisted. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? No real talk. Like I know, like and I told you this before. I'm a hard person to deal with. I know this. I know but for me, and I know we said this earlier, but it's always cancel out shit. But for me, I I try to do what's best for my mental and my emotional state, even though if it's not good for the other person, and that's one of my flaws, which I can understand. But is more beneficial for me more than that person to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like yeah, it might hurt you in that moment, but for me it was so big for me to cut that situation off right then and there, because if I didn't, I was gonna fucking relapse and go back into who the fuck I was, or into a person I don't want to be anymore. So I
Yeah.
try to cut that off before I even once I start feeling like that, I try to cut that off. And you know that's one of my flaws, because I don't voice it out. I'm impulsive. So I just exit the conversation. I hang up. It is what it is. I'm not trying to go through the back and forth, which is very disrespectful to the other person, which I understand. And I don't want to get that misconstrued. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to protect myself at the end of the day. And if me protecting myself hurts you at the end of the day, then I gotta say I apologize. That's for real. I'm really sorry, but I gotta do what's best for my mental and my emotional state and my elevation in life, to where I can get to the point where I'm not just hanging up, where I can get to the point where it's us having a conversation. It get to the point where we, I'm not getting easily triggered, or whenever I get triggered, I'm not just running away from that conversation. Because that's what I'm basically doing now. I get triggered when I feel like I'm starting to get triggered. I run away from the conversation, because I really don't know how to handle me getting triggered and knowing how to
Hmm.
fucking react to that yet. So the best thing for me to do is to fucking lead a situation. So until I know how to react in the moments, I'm a fucking disperse from that. Now, and I'm wrong. Like that's why I want y'all to understand. I know I'm wrong. I know that's a problem. But for me, it helps me. You know what I'm saying? And I know it probably don't make sense. It just helped me, even though it might be hurting our personal relationship in the long run. But it definitely helped me personally in my personal journey.
So, if I can
You
ask
know,
you, if I can ask you, how do you feel it actually helps you? Is it really helping you, or is it pacifying
it
it?
does.
It
Nah,
just
it's definitely helping me,
keeps you at
because
bay.
not it. I'm gonna tell you why it definitely helps me, right? Because when whenever I get to the point to where we arguing, and then I stay in that moment where I'm getting triggered, it always blows up and gets bigger than what the fuck it needs to get.
Yeah.
But whenever I can actually leave the conversation, and yeah, the other person might be mad in that moment, but whenever I actually express myself to them, like, hey, this was going on, you know how I am, and yada yada, and I really communicate with them with the circumstances, a lot of times, a lot of the people are receptive and understanding of that. You know what I'm saying? But if I was to let that shit blow up, I don't think it's no coming back from that. Like a lot of, like for me, I just feel like it's no, like I didn't probably say some hurtful shit to really hurt you. I didn't really try to get under your skin. I didn't really try because you didn't hurt me, so I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get under your skin, or worse than you hurt me. I feel, and that for now, whenever I evacuate and when I leave the situation, I can really just take the situation and assess. Like I could, okay, I hung up in your face. It is what it is. I told you, you know. Let me just assess what's going on real quick. Let me see. Let me just try to take what the fuck she said. Okay, she said this. I still don't agree with the fuck she said, and I can really just really sit back with a clearer mind when I don't follow my triggers. When I follow my triggers, there's no clear mind involved in that. It's straight impulse and emotional. You know, whenever I don't have that involved with what the fuck I'm doing, it's not emotional. It's not no personal attack on you. It's just out of it's more of a what's the word for it? It's not no emotional disagreement. It's more of just an opinionated disagreement, and
Yeah.
that becomes more easily to fucking conversate whenever I'm not feeling triggered or not in the fact where I'm
Or
feeling like
angry.
okay now we are in an argument. It's not even angry because I rarely get angry. Like that, I know I might like yeah that's cool, but I rarely get angry. I can't tell you the last time I've been angry for real. Like passion, a lot of people get passion and anger confused. I don't. I'm not angry just because I'm passionate and what the fuck I feel or what the fuck I'm saying. It's not that I'm angry, you know. And I think it's more when if I'm angry. You see, you know when I'm angry when I just don't want to talk at all to you. Like when it gets to that point to where it's I don't even want to say hello to you. I don't even want to see how you doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's when I'm angry. But if we just talking about having a conversation and disagreement and I get triggered, that's not causing me to be angry. It just causes a fucking frustration. It just be like it's like okay, I thought we was better than that. Like I thought we then came to an understanding and we then got to a level where you won't be able to hear me out and then now you're not hearing me out. Now I'm starting to feel like disrespected. So that's just me. I got room for improvement. I keep saying that. Like I know I got a whole lot of room for improvement. I'm trying to improve for real,
Mm,
but
I feel you though, and we all are. We all, none of us are perfect. I have things that I need to work on as well. But I think when it comes to relationships and having, social interactions with other people, it like thinking about self is always first and foremost, but to think about not just for you or for the other person as well, you know. But
nah, it's a
I
fact.
I mean,
I can't think about, but I can't think about the other person though. For me,
you
like,
can't.
and
You sometimes you have to put
that's
yourself
why I was
first.
saying
Right.
that's yeah, and that's why I say that's one of my problems because I really can't think about the other person because if I think about the other person, I'm a fucking
Right.
like for me, I'm disregarding me because I'm putting this other person
Yeah.
first and this other person feeling, and I don't agree with that, and I'm not about to like, and then that triggers me too. So if I just shut my mouth and just let a person get their shit, I'm still getting triggered, and I
Yeah.
still might hang up. You know, so
Yeah.
it's really like I'm like I try to do what's best for me mentally. Like for me, like I like I said, I'm wrong. I could be wrong in what the fuck I'm doing, but
I mean, you
it
right
helped
until
me
you
so much in
wrong.
my life. Yeah, it helped me so much in life though. Like you know how many like times I just had to hang up on people, and because I knew where the fuck it was about to get, and we are still talking to this day. Like, and I know if I would have got to the point wherever the fuck I would have got to, it wouldn't have been no more conversation. It wouldn't have been no more friendship. It wouldn't have been no more type of relationship. If because
Yeah.
I'm ready to cross the, like I'm a, I was a disrespectful person. I'm ready to cross whatever line it is, nigga. I want you to hurt. Like I want you to feel how the fuck you making me feel right now. So I'm trying to make you feel worse than I feel right now. You know. So
So you do get
that was
offended. You do have. So is that what
not
it
no
is?
more. No, I don't. I no, it's not offended. It's not offended. It's the fact when
Is
I
it the
say
wrong word?
it's the fact. Yeah, offended is definitely the wrong word. It's disrespected. Whenever I feel I'm being disrespected and
That's
my
of
and anything,
that's
what you said,
what. So you feel disrespected if somebody don't let you uh speak
voice my
your
opinion.
piece? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Especially if I let you get your shit off. If I let you voice your opinion, and then now when it's time for me to voice my opinion, you are constantly cutting me off. You are constantly saying, "Oh, well, that don't matter." That like okay now. So you saying my feelings don't matter? You saying my you are disregarding everything I feel because you don't feel like that's what it is. No, this is just how I feel, and you're not even letting me try to get my shit off. You keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off. That shit is aggravating, especially when you are being genuine in your emotion and your feelings and you trying to fucking be vulnerable. It's already
Yeah.
hard for us as humans to be vulnerable. So whenever I'm trying to be vulnerable and open up and tell you what the fuck I feel is wrong, and you just constantly cutting me off and you constantly disregarding what the fuck I'm saying. Yes, I'm gonna feel disrespect. I'm not saying this you. I'm saying yes, I'm gonna feel disrespected. Yes, I'm gonna feel like no, I'm feeling like my back against the wall now. Now you disrespecting me whenever I'm trying to let you know how I feel. Like so now my feelings don't matter. Like what I feel like is nothing in this relationship that we have of ours, this friendship. Like so my opinions and feelings and emotions is irrelevant. It's just what you want and what you say, because you keep cutting me off and you keep. That's how I begin to feel. And yes, it's wrong. It could be wrong, but it's still that's just how I feel. Don't like allow me to at least allow me to speak my piece and then respond. That would never be an argument. If but when it comes to you cut, now I'm not, and I keep saying you, but I'm not saying you. But when I'm saying when it comes to people cutting me off and people not letting a nigga get his shit off, or and then you know a lot of times when you in the middle of a thought, you in the middle of a thought, so you just running. So you cutting my thought off right now. Now you like you cutting me off and you doing too much right now. Let me finish what the fuck I gotta say, and then you can respond and rebuttal everything you want to rebuttal. You know. But until then, like don't just cut me off and shut me off like my feelings don't matter. When I start to feel like my feelings don't matter and my opinions don't matter, yes, I feel I'm not gonna say offended. I put on the defensive. I get on the defensive because now it's like, wait up, wait up, cuz. So what do I fit in your life? Like what do I really mean to you? That's how I start to act. That's why I start to ask myself, what do I really mean to this person? If this fucking person gonna just shut my feelings off and my emotions off, anything I'm feeling, they just cutting that off. Like how do I? What do you really think of me? Am I just a piece of shit? Am I just a and that's just how I be feeling, and I hate feeling like that. Like I hate that when that's not what I give off. Like I never give off. If I do, it's not intentional. Let me say that. I never try to give off. Fuck what the fuck you saying. I never try to give off that. But whenever I feel like somebody is giving that to me, fuck what the fuck you saying. Yes, the word you use was offensive. Yes, I feel offended when people try to use that. Like if that's how I feel, they are looking at me like, fuck what the fuck you saying, fuck your opinions, fuck your thoughts on that. This what the fuck I want. This what I believe. This what it is. You go with all ever. Fuck what the fuck you said. Like, and when it get to that point, I really check out. I really check out, and that's bad on my part. But I like for me is really, it really helped me so much in life. Really,
Right. Right.
really. Let me
Can
see.
relate.
What they say? Offensive. Causing someone to feel deeply hurt, upset, or angry. The allegations made are deeply offensive to the. Yeah, and that's how I be feeling. Like, and a lot of people don't feel like, because we don't know what's disrespectful to people. We don't know what's offensive to people. You know what I'm saying? So until they tell you, "Hey, I'm offended by that," so it's a lot of things. Like if I don't voice it to you, then yeah, I kind of give you a lot more leeway on that. But if I didn't voice that to you, like, "Hey, I'm not really fucking with," like, nah, I'm not that type. This the type of person I am, and you still going off with that, then it's like, okay, you really disregarding what the fuck I told you. I feel like so. I'm trying to evolve, man. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know how to say it. I'm trying to evolve for real. Like I'm trying to better who the fuck I was. Like I was really fucked up, and I'm not trying to be that nigga, man. Like at all, man. I'm really not trying to be that nigga. And I hate that you say. I hate that you said the nigga on the pod is a different nigga than I am outside the pod. Cause I'm definitely not. Let me. Hey, for y'all that's gonna watch the pilot, she lied. That's not true. She lied. That's not true. No, real talk. Nah, real talk. It's real talk because I'm the same on the pod. If somebody do something on the pod that's like I feel like they cutting me off and doing the same shit, I'm gonna address that live and direct. Like it's not like if I feel like I'm being disrespected on the pod, I'm gonna address that on the pod. It's not gonna be um we gonna wait behind the scenes. It like me and shout out Morgan, but me and Sin, we had got into it on the pod. That we had that conversation on the pod. Why I felt disrespect. It wasn't about no like we not about to like I'm if I feel disrespected, I'ma feel disrespected whether we on the pod or not. You know? It's just I'm not good with tolerating what I deem as disrespectful. And what I deem disrespectful might be not disrespectful to other people, but if I deem it disrespectful to me, then I act out a certain way. And that is one of my problems. I do understand that. But I don't want y'all to feel like I don't know that. I do know that. And I'm working on it. And I'm not saying it's not gonna get improved or nothing like that. I'm saying I'm working on it. I'm trying to I'm
I
trying to
sent you
better
something else.
let me see. I'm trying to better let me see Proverbs and a person with a yields patience is to one's glory to overlooking. And see that verse you just sent me, I think that's exactly what I'm pretty much saying. Like for me, like you said, a person with wisdom yields patience. And by me just evacuating the situation, I think that's me and my patience being highlighted. And I could be
No,
wrong, but that's
it's the
feel like
opposite.
for me, I feel like
Yeah,
nah, it's not because if not, I would stay there. If
yeah,
not, I would stay there and let me get to the balling point. I
yeah,
would let me get to that balling point if I didn't have no patience and no, hey, look, get out of there. That's not when you need to be in here. You don't need to be in here right now. Get out of there right now. evaluate the situation, and then come back with a better mindset, and then try to have this conversation. Which a lot of
Yeah.
times I do. A lot of times whenever I hang up on you, I always try to come back maybe later and be like, hey, what you doing? What's up? Can we talk? Like, cause it's now like now I didn't have time to sit down, reflect, assess shit, and really calm myself down, and not to where the point I'm about to be
Well, did you
triggered
read
and
the
be to
rest
my
of it?
point, boiling point. I read what you sent me.
The second part of it. It is to one's glory to overlook an offense. You gotta finish that
Yeah,
part.
yeah, I read that. I read that. Yeah, I
So
read that. I
to
read that.
overlook it, to overlook it, you missed it in the first place. Like nothing ever like was supposed to get you
Mm,
take you there. You know what I'm saying? You were
nah,
supposed
but
to overlook the
no,
offense. And
no, no, no,
that's what
no.
that
I'm not
scripture
supposed to
is saying.
overlook. I'm not.
Well
I'm
that's
not
no
supposed to overlook it. I'm not supposed to overlook it in growing. Like I said, I'm growing. So
that but
certain
that's how
things
you
I'm not.
grow. That's your
I'm
growth right
no
there.
like maybe
To
the
me.
people I'm dealing with are overlooking. Maybe the people I'm dealing with are overlooking the situation. I'm not overlooking it, cause I'm not looking at it for what's best for the other person I'm dealing with at this time. I'm looking
It's
at it
not
for
about
what's
the other
better for
person.
me.
It's for you.
That's what
It's
I'm
for you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not overlooking it. I'm not overlooking
The
nothing.
the what the
The
what
the
the
thing,
offense the offense, right?
nah, it's not even no offense. I'm just saying I'm not overlooking nothing.
I'm
I'm
talking about
just,
the offense. The scripture said it is to one's glory to overlook an offense. So if you don't find anything offensive, then
yeah,
there was
but when
nothing
I
to
do,
trigger you. But that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Once
but if I feel, yeah, but
you have
if
to
there was
overlook it.
nothing to be offended by, if there was
You
nothing to be
you
offended
overlook
by,
it though.
I would not feel offended. No, if there was nothing to be
'Cause-
offended by for me,
Right.
I would
Cause you
not
saw
feel
it.
offended. Right.
Cause you
So
saw
if
it.
it's something that I perceive as offensive, then is you can't tell me I'm wrong for perceiving that as
And you're
offensive. We
not.
all have
You're
our
not.
own.
You're not.
No,
You're not. But you
and
can
that's for
overlook it
and
too.
that's for everybody. No, you're right. I could overlook it,
Yeah.
but me overlooking it is fucking devaluing myself in that moment to me. It's really pushing
But
myself back because now I'm overlooking what the fuck I took as disrespect or offensive. I'm overlooking that to let you get your shit off, and I'm just continuously sitting here while you continuously disrespecting me, and I'm not saying this is you.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general. I'm gonna just sit there and continuously let you walk over and offend me continuously because I overlooked it the first time. No, that triggers me. Like for me, that triggers me. I can't just
Right.
overlook you
So
offending me and not having nothing to say, or if I don't say nothing, let me leave
I get it.
because it's gonna get to where I don't need it to get.
I get it.
You know,
I get it.
and I'm not trying. And I feel I like this that like the scripture you sent to like you said to to one's glory is to overlook the offense, and I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm not at that stage in life yet. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not at that stage. I can't pretend that I'm at that stage in life where I'm ready to overlook the offense to me. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
hoping one day in life I can get to that point, but as of right now, I'm not there. I'm still taking the steps till I can reach that level. And for right now, the first step for me to do is really just evacuate the situation. Maybe later on in life and where I evolve a little more and elevate a little more, I can get to that point where I can just overlook the offense in the moments. But in the moments, I don't know how to react to it yet.
Right.
I don't know how to respond to it
Cause
yet.
it's like what are what's more fitting for you? Like I hear you say a lot. You could either be a man or you could be a pussy ass nigga, you
Or you
know.
could be a bitch.
Um, or a bitch, yeah, or you could be a bitch, you know. So if you have those main, you know, those main curbs to stand on, and if that's in the back of if that's your choice every time you get ready to make a decision, like, okay, is this a bitch nigga choice or is this a man choice? Is this a and you have that on every aspect
I
of
definitely
your
do.
deciding, you know, decisions. So it's all about what you find a man's you know, decisions to be or a bitch ass nigga decisions to be. But what do you define as a man and a bitch ass nigga at the age you're at? You know, I mean, you sit
I'm
down
very
and assess that. Like, is it cooler for? Do I consider a man reacting this way and all of this? You know, is this how a man really
yeah, but
should act?
at, at,
You know, or is
at the
this a
age
bitch
I'm
ass
at,
nigga
and
at the age? You know, at this age with the things that you have and you've acquired and your children and the life you know everything about you and at
right,
your age. Is it a bitch nigga move or is it a man move? You see what I'm
it
saying?
okay,
And that's how
okay,
you're
all right.
processing it. That's
In the
exactly how
state
you're
of my
processing it.
in the state of mind I'm in right now, and this is personalized, right? It's not just for any
Yeah,
man or every man, but for me evacuating the situation is me being a man and not being
yeah,
a bitch ass nigga. Me being a bitch ass nigga
right.
would be me staying into into a conversation or into a situation I shouldn't be a part of and letting that shit escalate.
You
That's
know
me
what
being a
is
bitch ass
so
nigga.
what you being a bitch ass nigga what?
No, I'm saying that's
If you
me being a bitch ass nigga by me is escalating the conversation to where it can get to
oh,
us
okay.
getting to a boiling point.
But you know how
That's
much
a bitch. That's
this
me.
resonates with? You know what this resonates with so bad? Like the
What's that?
situation with your father that you was telling us about. And see how you notice how you said it was the move to be a man was to leave, was to evacuate yourself. That was a man move
Right.
in your mind. That was your thought process. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And your father could have been thinking the same thing. Okay, well, it may not be the most aesthetic choice, the most pleasing to the eye choice, but as a man and my self-worth, you know, I gotta do what I feel is best for me, you know, this is the decision I'm gonna make. You know what I'm saying? And thinking, of course, I'm sure he was thinking like this probably is the best for him and his children, you know? Well, he did the best he could, but I mean it's definitely an angle to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, that's probably
Hmm.
what he was thinking. You know, he did what he
Nah, I
could,
mean,
but he
I
can't
actually
let it take his peace. You know what I'm saying? You can
right.
only do so
Nah, for
much.
my daddy's situation, me and my daddy's situation kind of different because
Yeah,
like for me learning my daddy's situation, like I said, I read the court documents and that gave me a better understanding of shit. And with me kind of having to go through the same shit with my baby mama that he kind of went through, I kind of put myself in his shoes and kind of empathize with him when we did have the conversation. Because by the
yeah,
time we had the conversation, I was already divorced. My mom had already passed and shit like that. I already done read the court documents of him trying to come see us and shit like that, but she wasn't allowing him to come see us. She was moving like 100 miles away from him, so he couldn't find her and shit like that. So he was actually trying to come see us and actually trying to be a part of our life, but she was making it harder for him to even be there. So it
Yeah.
took me to actually live through that to really even get some even empathy towards him, or even like understand where the fuck he could even be coming from. Like if I never went through that, I probably wouldn't even want to hear that shit. But me actually having to go through that shit with my own wife and my own BM and shit like that, I actually
Right.
had to put myself in his shoes. Like, okay, I'm putting all the court documents in to see my kids to get visitation. I'm doing all this shit, but she moving yada 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 way, and I can't see
Yeah.
him because of this yada yada. But I still learn from what like you say, learn from that. I still learn from what my daddy did, and I took that into consideration too. Like where my daddy was more focused on being with my mama. He wasn't really focused on being with the kids or being a part of the
Yeah.
kids' life. It was really a focus on getting my mama back. And for me,
Yeah.
whenever I got to that point, I wasn't focused on getting back with my baby mama. It was focused on me being a part of my kid's life. So I actually learned that from my father, where it's like, okay, I seen where that left you. I seen where that took you, where you was just focused on being with her. You're not focused on being with us or being apart. I seen where that took you. And that kind of led my life in a different path. You know what I'm saying? I started to, hey, let me, at first, because at first I was really trying to get my marriage back. I was really trying to get my relationship back, my family back. But I had to accept the fact that it was done, it was gone. You know what I'm saying? So the next thing for me was to do was to be a father. Like I needed to stop being the nigga trying to get his girl back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get my girl back. Seemed like my daddy. He was trying to get his girl back. He wasn't trying to
Hmm.
be in our life as a father and raise his kids. I took that and said, nah, fuck that. I want to raise my kids. I want to be in my kids' life. Fuck her. If she want to do whatever the fuck she do, that's what she do. I'm going to be a part of my kids' life because I didn't want my kids to feel like I felt,
Mm.
growing up. I didn't want them to even have them thoughts about their daddy the way I had them thoughts about my daddy. I want them to understand that a daddy always gonna be here for y'all even if I'm not living with y'all. Daddy's still here. And I didn't have that feeling growing up. So I resented my
Mm.
father. So when you saying like look at my father, like I did trust me, my father is the example of who the fuck I don't wanna be,
Yeah.
you know.
So do you know his parents? What were they? Are they married or was he
Well,
single?
whenever I was a child, my grandma was alive, but my grandpa was already dead. So
Yeah.
I
So she was a
didn't
widow.
see their dynamic. Yeah, I didn't see their relationship dynamic like between my
Yeah.
grandpa and my grandmother. I don't know how it was. I didn't know if he was great or if she was. I don't know how that was, but
But your
I
dad
do
grew up
know.
with both of them, right?
That I don't know. I can't speak on that. I don't really.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say I know, and I'm not gonna shit on my daddy, But I don't really know. Um, I don't I don't think so. To be honest with you, I don't think he did. I don't think he had that example of a father figure either, though.
Right.
And which we all don't like. Not all of us. A lot of us don't. We don't have no example of how fuck being a parent. A lot of us don't have no examples of being a fucking adult for real. Like we don't know how to be a fucking adult. We all learning how to be an adult on the fly. Like you know what I'm saying? It's like we all have different struggles, have different problems, and have our different flaws. And like I was telling you my flaws earlier with the whole I need to learn this and learn that. But We all have flaws that we need to work on. It's just identifying what the fuck our flaws is and knowing what the fuck we need to improve on. You know. So for
Right.
me, I'm trying to identify my flaws and identify my weaknesses and try to improve on that as time grows. So whenever I say I'm not trying to get into arguments or I lead a conversation when it feels like I'm getting triggered, even though I might be wrong, I might not even get triggered if I let the conversation keep going. But once I start feeling like that, I automatically go into my defense mechanism. I already get into my okay. Let me put my guard up because I'm starting to feel like I'm getting triggered. Wait up, hold up. Let me put this up before she get me to where, and
Mhm.
that's the issue I have. That's
So,
the issue I have.
no, my issue, which I have a couple of issues myself, but my issue is knowing when to
Shut up.
not shut up, but picking my
God
battles.
damn
Picking my battles. Um, but that too, I gotta work on that too, knowing when to shut up. But that also falls in line with picking my battles, um,
it. Right.
and being more precise on a stopping point. Okay, I see this is not going, you know, anywhere. Okay, like I had a friend, for instance, I had a homegirl. Uh, she picked up. I was picking up on this pattern that she would only call me just to, you know, dump out her load of, just, oh girl, just venting but without
She was
asking,
she was trauma bonding.
yeah, trying to. Yeah, she was trying
Right.
to. And you're not even considering for one, now I'll give advice, and I don't mind, yeah, the first couple of times, but after I tell you once or twice, if once is enough for me, really. If I tell you that advice once, and that's a problem of mine, I need to know when I need to be more precise and stop going
Right.
further and further and keep repeating myself. But I gave her advice once. Why are you calling me back with the same issues every other week? You know what I'm saying? Like you not even so I said, girl, I done gave you this advice like 15 times. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I said, this is my last time though. I'm not giving it to you anymore. Cause I noticed what you're doing. You call me and then you just want to unload when you feel so pressured and burdened and you're stressing and stuff. But then when you call me, that's unloading on that's unloading on me. And you're not even
Right. Come
considering
on,
if
man.
I even have the capacity to hold all of that, or if I even want to take it in. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
takes energy just to be able to listen to someone vent, someone unload. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when you got your own shit going on.
Yes, especially when you have your own stuff going on. And I would always hear her out, but then you calling me with the same stuff.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get
Nah,
out of
that's
cycles myself. I don't need you calling me and keep stirring up a cycle, you know. So I haven't talked to her since. That last time I gave her that advice, I said, "Chris, girl, you keep calling me and I keep giving you the same advice and you don't take the advice, but then when you start feeling the same stressors, you call me again with the same issues. So I'm gonna just end this
right.
here." Yep.
Nah, right, right. Nah, right. Nah, nah, the conversation I want to have with you, I'm gonna definitely call you for. Um, just pick up the goddamn phone, goddamn it.
I will.
You know, cause I definitely don't want you to take me as like, I know I'm a piece of shit. I say that, I know I say it jokingly, but I'm like, I grant, like for me, I grant everybody room for improvement, right? And I just wish people gave me the same room for
I do give you
improvement.
that.
If
I
I
give you that.
and with me actually explaining to you how I do it, like just for me, it might not be something you agree with, but allow me to just do that for me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's helping me in the long run. Because
I do.
I'm not trying to retract to somewhere I came from already. Because if I
Yeah.
get to that, then that's putting me 30 steps behind when I took 100 steps forward. And I'm not trying to do
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm wrong because I know I'm wrong. It's disrespectful for me to just hang up in somebody's face or just do that. And yeah, I understand that. Trust me, I don't want nobody to feel like I don't understand that. But in the moment for me, I would be more disrespectful if I continue to stay on that phone.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's cool. And you're more than welcome to do that, whatever you need to do. Like I say, I don't I allow you that. I give you the grace to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? I give you that grace. That's why I still talk with you. You know, I can get on the pod and not be petty. You know what I'm saying? Um, and just
I
still
like
be able
petty.
to. But
Nah,
I
don't
don't.
be petty.
I don't like
Fuck that.
petty though.
Fuck that.
It's for what?
Fuck.
Because for what?
I'm
I
fucking
don't.
with
Ain't
you.
no point in being
I
petty.
mean,
You know what I'm saying? Because there's no
I was just
reason
trying to be
for we
funny.
shouldn't even.
I'm trolling.
Oh, content. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But
I'm,
but
I'm
yeah,
trolling.
like I just I'm cool. Whatever you have to do for you, I'm cool with that. But I would prefer you hang up quicker before it even get to, you know what I'm saying? If you know you finna get
Yeah,
upset,
but I be
way before you even get upset, like go ahead and hang up.
yeah, but I don't be knowing for sure. Like I don't be knowing for sure. Like if I just had like a fucking ball that told me, hey, yeah, it's about to get crazy, I'ma hang. But I don't know until
You
it get to that point where
you
I'm
should
getting
know for
triggered.
sure when you
Like
say somebody else's
no,
opinion is BS. On the phone,
no,
if you
cause
go as far
no,
and
no,
say,
no,
man,
no,
that's
no, no.
BS, that's BS,
I don't know.
and you
No, when I'm
consistent on it,
saying that's BS, no, when I'm saying that's BS, I'm talking about a motherfucker cutting me off and not letting me get my shit off. That's when I'm saying that's
oh,
BS. That's
oh,
bullshit. Cause you not letting me get my shit off and you just keep continuing to talk over me and cut me off. Yeah, that's bullshit to me. Like I'm not discrediting
but
what the fuck a person
because
is
you know
saying.
that, right?
It's
And you know it's irritating.
what?
So you know how disrespectful somebody else would feel if you did it to them. You know how it would feel. That's
Right,
why it
so
irritates you so bad.
and but yeah, and that's why I don't care if I do it to them. Cause
Yeah,
I know where the fuck it would take me. So
right.
I'm not trying to get to that point, and I'm trying to respect. And it might seem disrespectful to you in that moment, but I'm really respecting our friendship for real in that moment by me
Yeah.
hanging up. Because if I didn't, we
Well,
would
thank
take
you
it to
for
the
that.
next level. We would take it to the next, and I'm not trying to do that because I value somebody.
Yeah.
Like if I definitely value your relationship. I'm not friendship, relationship, whatever. If I value that, I'm not trying to be the reason where, okay, we don't fuck with each other because this nigga did this or this nigga did that. It's wait, look,
No,
hold up.
not the
We
reason.
not gonna fuck.
Not the reason at all. Not the
Yeah,
reason
but
at
I'm saying
all.
I'm not trying to be that because somebody feel like I'm disrespecting them by me trying to better or do what's best for my situation. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, it
if
is
you
this, but
are
that's how I
truly
feel. That's and you know it's
no, but I'm
disrespectful
saying
though.
I'm not. No, but this what I'm saying. If you are truly a like once you become and this not for you, this for everybody. Once people
Uh,
become truly aware of a person and you truly be like once you understand me and like I voiced this to you, right? So now
yeah,
that I
you did.
voiced this to you, if it becomes if it still becomes a problem with you, is wait, you not understanding this is who I am. Like I'm trying to do this for
Like
me and better
I know
our
I
shit.
get you.
So
I get you. But
now if
no, but I
yeah
was
right.
still I still would because I would even after you voicing your you voicing your shit or whatever, um, I still have to hold you to a standard. You see what I'm saying? You know as well what I because I've voiced how I feel, so I've voiced these things to you too. So it's not like either one of us have not said these things, but that doesn't mean that I should lower my standards to accommodate your um
And vice versa though. And vice versa.
immaturities.
I
You
agree.
know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Or where you haven't
Nah,
developed
nah,
in that area yet. You know what I'm
nah,
saying? I'm not
nah.
gonna say immaturities. That was a bad word.
Nah. That's
But if you
yeah.
haven't
I was about to say
developed
let's not call it
if you
immaturity.
haven't developed fully in that area, it doesn't mean that I need to allow you to continue in that space to do it.
It's
No,
no.
I'm still
Wait
gonna
up, wait up.
hold you to the
Let's not
same
say.
standard.
Wait up.
I'm still gonna hold you
Let's
to the
not say
same
I
standard.
didn't. I did. Let's not say I didn't
Well,
develop
I'm
because
speaking on me.
let's
I'm speaking
when
on this perspective on my end. I know, but I know
no I
however
feel that,
you
but
swing it, but this
I'm
is
sa-
where I'm coming in,
I'm
because
saying
you
if
saying after you
it's
voice your
not
opinion,
it's not that
and then I should be okay with
it's
it,
not that I
but I'm
didn't
still not
develop.
okay.
No,
Right.
it's not that you should be okay. That's not what I'm saying. That you should be okay with it. I'm not
Yeah.
telling you to be okay. I'm telling you to be empathetic and to at least
Yeah,
understand what he's doing that for him. Yeah, I feel disrespected in the
I
moment,
do.
but I understand that this person in the state of mind he's in the situation he's in, that's what's best for him because I know that's my friend. I understand him in this moment.
Yeah,
Yes, so instead of him not getting to the point where he can take it, he chose to do what's best for him.
and he
Let me
cool with it.
acknowledge that instead of fucking let me stop. Let me not fucking make it bigger than what the fuck it is. Cause once it become bigger,
Yeah.
you putting a lot of pressure on that person that's trying to fucking not take it to that level. So whenever I get to that point and I'm getting to that level, and then somebody else try to okay, now you pushing me further. Now, yes, it becomes an argument. It becomes that. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I evacuated the conversation for it to not go there, you
Mm-hmm.
know? And
Mm-hmm.
I feel like once people really understand people, like I understand what you're saying. So me personally, if like, and this is something I'm taking into consideration now. Like I said, we are live having this conversation. If we was behind the scenes, it would be the same shit. But I gotta take into consideration. Let me at least let her know. Hey, look, like instead of me saying yeah that's bullshit and just hanging up, let me tell. Hey, look, man, this not right now. I'm not ready to have this conversation right now. I'm getting triggered. Let me just call you back. I gotta learn to be able to say that or say something in that area instead of just me hanging up and saying that's bullshit. That's the immature part. If you know when we talk about immature, that's the
Mm-hmm.
immature part. But if we talking about like us being on the same accord and shit like that, I have to learn to be like even in the moments of hostility and being triggered, I have to learn to be like, hey, let me be honest with you right now. I'm getting triggered, and it's best if I just call you back in at least 10 minutes. Give me 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll call you back, or whatever into
Mhm.
that. You know, s- I need to learn that, and I'm learning that that's me in real time. Like this me in real time learning this shit after just talking with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's what I know I need to do. I'm learning like everybody is different. So for some people, me hanging up and just leaving the situation, it'd be good with them because they know that's just me. Even though it might make them feel some type of way, they know, hey, that's Marley. Marley be tripping. Marley be on some other shit. If he get wild, I know how he get. Let me let bro collect himself and come back. And that's how a lot of people that know me, uh, act around me because they kind of know me personally. But for people that really don't really know me and really learn me, it's kind of hard to deal with because I'm a arrogant and I'm a piece of shit. You know, and I'm I'm trying to learn what's best for people in general. Everybody is different, like I said. Like the same way I deal with you might not be the same way I have to deal with somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
In the same situation. Like if I'm going through the same situation with somebody else, I might not have to um voice my opinion with them and be like, "Hey, I'm feeling triggered. Let me just hang up and I'll call you back." I might have not have to do that with them, but I feel like with you, I would have to eh, for us to both be like on the same accord to where none of us really feel like we are getting disrespected or our opinions are being overlooked or
Mhm.
being uh minimized because of somebody else thought. It's more like, hey, look, right now I'm just not ready to have this conversation. I'm getting triggered. I'm getting a little too emotional. Let me back away from this conversation. Once I learn
Mhm.
how to say that, I feel like I can be better. But
How do you
I'm
do that
learning
though
that
if nobody's making you do it? You know what I'm saying?
I
It's like
yeah, but
you gotta
I
practice it.
literally just said
You know what I'm saying?
that's why I said I literally just said I learned that in real time as we talking in this moment. This not something I
Yeah.
thought about like for some years. No, I just when we just had this like, and I'm not afraid to admit that I just learned that in real time. Yes, I just learned
Yeah.
that in real time with dealing with you, like just the type of person you is and what's beneficial to you to where you not feeling offended or disrespectful to where we could still be on the same accord even with a disagreement. And I just
Mhm.
think just from the outside looking in, that's just what I took in. Like, well, I need to be able to voice that to her in a respectful manner, not disrespectful, and where we can still be on the same accord and maybe, it don't turn bigger than what the fuck it need to be, you know. But
Yeah.
that's not how I am with everybody. Some people gonna still get hung up on in they fucking
Well, that
feelings. Like,
they don't require any you know anything other than they don't.
right.
Some people's standards aren't up to that level. You know what I'm saying? But mine are because I that type of stuff is disrespectful to me. Like if
Nah,
I can,
that's a fact. But that's
you know,
us learning each other too, though. Like I'm still learning you. Like I'm not gonna be up here and act like I know you, like just know you. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning who the fuck you is. I'm still learning your personalities. I'm still learning the shit you don't like. I'm still learning the shit you like. I'm still learning the shit you don't agree with. I don't, so, and I think it's vice versa. I think you still learn the
yeah.
same shit with me. So it's like I can't just um what's the word for it? I can't put my fucking uh opinions or arrogance on you and hope you follow all that when that might not be you. That might not be who the fuck you is. I gotta learn who the fuck you is as a person, just you, your own mindset. your own opinions, your own things that hurt you. Like, cause me hanging up
Mhm.
on people, some people don't mind me hanging up on them. They cool with that. They understand. They like, yeah, cool. Yeah, it is what it is. But certain people they don't like it either, and I still have the problem with telling them too. But I try to at least tell them, hey, look, man, that's bullshit. I'm not about to talk about this shit right now, and I hang up. But I know what type of person they is, so I kind of give them a heads up before I hang up. So for a lot of people that don't know how the fuck I am, and I just hang up, it's just like I said, I don't know. It's my defense mechanism, and that's like I said, it's wrong. I don't know how you gonna react to any of it. I don't know how you gonna react to my blow up, and that scares me.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know, my blow up is like I don't want to see my kids see me blow up. That's scared. Like I'm scared to see anybody after my blow up, and that's not just female. It's male, female, everything. Like after the blow up for me, it's like a moment of blackout. Like when you black out and then you don't know what happened after you blacked out. That's kind of like what it is to me when I snap. Like so, I really just don't know how people gonna react to that, and that's I think that's one of my fears. Because whenever I really fuck with somebody, or I'm interested in this person, or I really want to build something with a person, and then it's like, okay, yeah, but this person ain't never seen this side of me. They never seen, even though I'm trying to improve that side of me, this person never seen this side of me. I don't know how the fuck they gonna react to that. I don't know if they're gonna be scared. I don't know if they can take it. I don't. I just be scared for real. So I'm really trying to. I don't know how to say it. I'm really trying to understand like what's and this go person by person. This not everybody. I do everybody like this. I try to find out what's suitable for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that's my thing. I'm really trying to figure out what's suitable, what I can, how far I can go with this person, how far I can't go with this person, where can I go with this person, and once I identify that, I think a lot of times um, we have a better relationship. You know, because I'm not
Mhm.
a superficial. I'm not a superficial relationship nigga. I'm very vulnerable. I'm very open. I like deep conversations, especially with somebody I consider a friend. If I consider you a
Mhm.
friend, I want to have deep conversations and where we can really learn who the fuck each other is. It's not just the surface area answers on that. Who's your favorite rapper? It's not none of like that. It's, you know, like what's your biggest fears? What's your insecurities? What's like? So we like I'm into them conversations. You know,
Yeah.
so let me learn you as a person and let me learn how to deal with you as a person because I can't deal with everybody the same way I deal with everybody. And if I go in life feeling like I could treat everybody the same or deal with everybody the same, I'm already setting myself up for failure.
Well, I understand.
I'm done.
I understand
I'm
how you feel. I relate.
I'm gonna shut up.
I relate. Cause I've had, you don't think I've had to work on the same things? I think we all have to work on those type of things as far as regulating our emotions and wondering, if I'm tripping or am I is my reaction to this really, is it too much or is it like, or was it valid? Like I had every right to blow up like that. I mean, we've all had, had to learn how to and when to and what's appropriate, you know. Uh
as far as regulating emotions and knowing. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: anger is never normal,
Why you keep wait? Why you keep
cause
saying
it's
that?
not.
Like, that's
Cause it's not. Well, I'm
why
just
you keep
even
saying.
if because
I'm
listen,
not.
listen, listen.
I'm not an angry
If it,
person. Let me.
I'm
I
just
keep
let
saying
I'm
this shit.
hold up.
I
See,
don't. I
see,
don't even want to
I
listen
let
to
you talk for
anger.
20 minutes a while ago. I let
No,
you
cause
talk for 20 minutes.
that's a bad word when it comes to me. Cause I never been
But I'm
angry
not
since
talking about you.
2015.
I'm just talking. Stop taking
Okay,
offense. You have to stop
I just
taking
want, I just
offense.
want.
I'm
Yeah,
just
but
talking.
don't bring
I
anger in the
have to
subject.
bring in anger because it's a good way to understand what emotions are closest to it so you can kind of
Yeah, but
derive
what?
from it.
No, but
You know what I'm
what
saying?
that
If you
has to do with
derive
anything
from
that I'm
it,
saying?
you'll know
I
it,
don't derive from anger.
you can still yeah, you could if it derives from it, then you have now a kind of a map as to where to go, from that
But
point on.
yeah,
It
but
may not be
my
complete
shit don't
anger,
derive. No, but my shit don't derive from
but
anger.
even
So
if it does, it's
that
still in a
that don't
subcategory.
relate to me.
But it's
No, it
still in the
doesn't. It's not.
subcategory. Okay,
Anger
well,
is an
either
erasement
way,
of
I'm just
traits.
telling you what's normal, what's not normal, and what's normal. For what's normal, normal is normal emotions are like sadness, regret, guilt, um, happy, joy, feeling excitement, um, all of those. But anger to the point of anything, just anger itself is not normal. Or destructive anger for sure. Destructive anger is not normal.
Look, you keep.
No, I'm just saying because I've never seen you destructive because I've never even been around you, so I don't know. But a destructive anger is not normal,
I don't
and
be angry though. That ain't
but
once you get
I'm
angry,
just saying that's not
I
normal.
be
So now you
I
have
be
all of those
disappointed.
other
I
emotions
be
that are normal.
disappointed.
Stop taking offense
It
to it
don't
if it doesn't
it don't
apply to
be
you.
it
If it
don't be
doesn't
anger.
apply to
It
you,
be
if it doesn't
disappointment.
apply to you, keep
It
going on.
no.
Pick your battles.
I'm saying
Pick your
I'm
battles.
saying
Pick your
it be
battles, Marley. I didn't
disappointment.
say you were
So
angry.
don't
Pick your battles. Pick your
damn.
battles.
I'm speaking in
Because
general. God damn it.
because the same way you
It be
iterate, you
disappointment. Speak to
iterate
the
what
disappointment.
you
Speak to
say.
the disappointment. No, because you
You
speaking
speak
on shit
on.
that's not
I'm
relevant to
trying.
myself,
I'm.
to my
So
personal.
so what? So what? Don't take offense to it if I tell you
I'm
it's
not
not
taking
about
offense to
you.
it. I'm
I'm not talking
asking you.
about you. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
taking
in
no.
general.
How is it helping me if you talking? How is it helping me if you just saying irrelevant shit that's pertaining to me? If
Don't you
it's
do that?
irrelevant to
Don't you
you, it
say, well, I'm
don't
not
matter
talking
to me.
about you. I'm just talking. Don't you say, I'm not talking
No,
about you. I'm just
no.
speaking in
When I
general.
say
This for
when
everybody.
yeah, but
Because this is a for
but
everybody thing, and
talk
to know
we
how to
no when
regulate your
we
emotions.
are having
You're regulating your
a
emotions, and
personal
if it
conversation.
derives from
We are
that,
having a
if it even
we are
is a
we
derivative, it's
no
not normal.
we are having a personal conversation in
And we
your
are having a
word
personal
used is
conversation,
anger.
and you get triggered, and
Exactly. And
you get
the
triggered.
word, yeah, because when people use words that
What do you
don't
get triggered
identify
into?
me and they
What?
trying
What emotion are
can
you getting
are you
triggered
not
into?
when you are trying to identify when you making a point you making a point about anger and anger don't have nothing to pertain to me, so the point you making don't have
Okay,
nothing to
so what
pertain to me.
emotion or what
So
emotion is it?
make
What emotion
make the
is it?
point that pertains to me.
Okay,
Don't
so
make the
what
point
emotion is
to
it?
pertain to what the fuck
I
you
will.
feel. Anger
Okay, I
is
will. I
not to me.
will.
I never
I
been angry
will.
since
So
2017.
I'm
God
sorry.
damn it.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry. You
I'm
haven't been
saying
angry since 2017. So
make
what
the don't
emotion?
make
Okay,
don't
you
make
said
shit
that,
about
but
anger. Make it
stop talking
about
to me like I'm a
make it
10-year
about
old. You
I'm
already
no,
said
I'm
that.
not.
You said that. I
I'm
heard
answering
you.
your fucking question. I'm answering your question. You
That's
asked me what
one
the fuck.
word. That's one
Let
word.
me fucking tell you. It's not anger. It's disappointment. It's not. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. And it's not in
You
you. It's
disappointed.
not in the person. I'm disappointed in me. I be disappointed in me to allow myself to be getting dragged in to shit that I shouldn't even be dragged in.
Okay, so you
I be
said that's not the
disappointed.
that's a whole that's a emotion about the emotion. So you
No, it's
say
not.
you get
No, no,
triggered.
no, no,
You
no,
get triggered.
no.
So if you get
My
triggered, what
trigger is
emotion is
disappointment.
being triggered? So when you say, "Oh, that's BS," and
Disappointment.
want to hang up,
That's what I'm saying.
and that's disappointment.
That's disappointment. Yes, cause
When you want
you
to
did
hang up,
like I'm not angry. I'm not angry because once
but
I
it's
get angry,
disappointment.
I'm at my boiling point. When I'm angry, I'm
Do
at
you
my
know what
boiling point.
disappointment means?
Understand that if I get
It's
angry,
okay.
I'm
It's a
at my
boiling point.
boiling point. I didn't
If
reach
it's
to the
not a boiling
point
point,
where
no.
it's not no hanging up on you. It's me yelling and we going back and forth and we going
Yes.
yell until
Why
we
we yelling
yell.
and we
That's me
disappointed though?
angry.
When I'm
I
disappointed and
never
sad, when
no
I'm disappointed and
disappointment.
sad,
When I'm
disappointment and
disappointment,
sad
it's
is
not no
I yell.
sad and disappointment is not the same thing. Sad
They
and
are.
disappointment is not the same.
Look it
No, it's
up.
not. No, it's
Okay.
not.
I'm gonna
It's
look
not
it
the
up.
same thing.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
It's not the same
I'm
thing.
gonna look it up. I'm gonna look
Just
it
because
up.
I'm
We gonna.
disappointed in it don't mean I'm sad about it. I'm
I'm
just
looking up the
disappointed.
definition of disappointed. I'm looking up the definition.
Man, I don't give a fuck what Webster say.
See that? See how
If
that? See
I'm
what? See,
disappointed
if you okay, the main thing is if
because
you
I don't give
don't
a
treat nobody
look,
how you don't want to
we
be treated.
are
That's
human.
how you do it. That's how you do it. If you know you don't want to be spoken to like that, don't speak to me like that. If you know that, don't do it.
Nigga,
And if I don't do it,
I'm
so
not
why
speaking
would
to
you do it?
you.
And I
I'm
haven't
not
spoken to
speaking
you
to you
like that at all.
disrespectful.
And you talking about you gotta
I'm
learn
not
that. Well,
speaking to you
you know
disrespectful.
exactly how you
I'm
want to
not
be
even
treated.
I'm not
Treat people
speaking to
how
you
you want to
disrespectful.
be treated. And if you speak
I'm
to me
not
like
speaking
that,
to you
then
disrespectful.
obviously that's how you want me to
Man,
speak
look,
back to you.
I'm not I'm not speaking to you disrespectful. I never raised my voice to you in
Well,
this
it
whole
don't matter.
conversation. I'm not speaking
Speak
to you
to me
disrespect.
how you
Wait up,
want.
wait up, wait up. I'm not look, you can leave too. I know you're gonna do it. It's whatever. I'm not speaking to you disrespectful, man. Like stop that shit. Like stop y'all do that a lot and y'all start playing the victim role. I'm not speaking to you fucking disrespectful. I never raised my voice with you. We are having a fucking conversation. You starting to feel disrespectful, that's a personal feeling. I never did nothing or said nothing to fucking personally attack you or none of that. That's something you are personally feeling. I never did nothing to fucking even to bring you to that level. So stop with that bullshit. Stop that shit. Because that's not what's going on. I'm not disrespectful. I'm not disrespecting you at all. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. Stop playing the victim. Stop being no. Have a fucking conversation like a fucking adult. Stop fucking playing the fucking victim. We are not playing the victim right now. No, we not. I'm not gonna allow you to be up here and just play the victim and try to make it seem like I'm trying to disrespect you up here when that's not what the fuck is going on. I am not disrespecting you. I'm allowing you to voice whatever the fuck you want to voice. Yes, I have input on what the fuck you saying that I don't agree on, because you putting input that is irrelevant to me. When you start speaking on anger and I don't agree with the anger because anger is not a part of my life in this moment, yes, I'm going to say something because you are making irrelevant statements pertaining to me when we are having a conversation about me. We are not having a fucking conversation about general. We are not having a general conversation about people. We are having a fucking conversation about me. And nobody can tell me about me but me. I don't give a fuck how long you know me. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you think. You don't fucking know me. I know what the fuck I've been through and I know what the fuck I gotta work on. I'm tired of people trying to tell me what the fuck I am and who the fuck I am. You don't know who the fuck I am. Nobody. Let that be known. None of y'all niggas know what the fuck I've been through. None of y'all know what the fuck I done did in this life. None of y'all niggas know that shit. You bring it up whenever anybody bring up something irrelevant to my life, it's irrelevant. I don't want to hear that shit. It don't mean shit to me. You are just making statements to make it. What does that statement have to do with me? And you talking about, I'm not talking about ain't you. I'm talking, what does you talking about being angry have anything to do with me? When I'm telling you, I haven't been angry since 2017. And you still telling me about somebody being fucking angry. Like, come on. Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, man. And man, Lord, dog. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. Let me before and like I know you about you know before one of my biggest pet peeves in life is people trying to tell me who the fuck I am and trying to fucking tell when I know who the fuck I am. Don't tell me about my fucking life. You never walked a fucking day in my shoes. Don't tell me who the fuck I am or how the fuck you perceive me. You don't know who the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck about your perception. And that's for every fucking body. I don't give a fuck how y'all perceive me. I know who the fuck I am, and I accepted who the fuck I am. I accepted everything I needed to change, and I learned that what I needed to change, I need to work on. I learned that shit, and I'm working on it. So don't you come on the outside and try to fucking condemn me or try to fucking tell me what the fuck I need to do. You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. The same way I don't know shit about your life, I'm not going to tell you what the fuck you need to do or what the fuck you should do. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm not going to, oh, you an angry person. No, I'm not doing that. No. Y'all motherfuckers think y'all fucking, look, man. Stop projecting y'all feelings on me. Stop projecting what the fuck y'all feel about who the fuck I am on me. Stop projecting.
Anything. I'm not projecting nothing. I just
I'm
say
talking
treat
about
me
all you
how you wanna be
motherfuckers. Stop
treated.
projecting. I didn't
You're not
disrespect
talking
you.
about me.
I didn't
You got
disrespect. No, I
I
didn't
don't care
disrespect
what
you.
treat. I didn't say nothing
Until
about
I
disrespectful. I
just,
said treat me
I didn't
how you
disrespect.
want to
No,
be
you say,
treated. No, that's not what I said.
nigga, don't
I
act
said
like,
treat
don't act
me.
like I
I
disrespected
said
you, nigga.
treat me
Nigga,
how you want to be
we was
treated.
having a fucking
I
conversation.
said, listen to
You
what I
got in your
said.
fucking
Listen
feelings,
to what I said.
man.
Treat
Like
me
you got in
how
your
you
feelings
want
because
to be
I'm
treated.
speaking what the fuck I'm speaking on, man. Nigga,
I said
I'm
treat me
treating you
how you
how the
want
fuck
to.
I want to
What
be
does
treated.
Devin? Why are you speaking
You
about in
got
general
you
shit?
got in your
It
fucking
ain't got
feelings.
nothing
You
to
want
do
to
with
play
me.
victim, nigga.
How the
Like you
fuck
want to
play a
play
victim?
victim.
You speaking
Like
about
I'm not
irrelevant
doing that.
shit, just
I'm
like you
not doing.
said.
Yeah, cause you want to
All
play.
I'm
No, you
saying is,
playing. You
what
want to
I'm
speak.
saying
You
is,
want to speak about
no, okay, you like this
you
toxic ass shit.
angry and
You like this toxic
people be
shit. I don't know
angry
why you
and
like going in
nah,
circles.
y'all want to be
This is draining. This is
no
draining. And
no
I can see
no
why
you
you're not
yelling.
going having any
I'm
growth.
not
Yes,
yelling.
I'm yelling because you're not fucking
No,
listening. You
Man,
literally
shut the fuck
you
up. Wait
doing
up, wait,
that
I got
shit on.
something for that. Wait up. Nah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. For one, I'm not doing that. I'm tired of you motherfuckers trying to project y'all feelings on me. I don't give a fuck who the fuck y'all think y'all is. Let's make that clear. I don't give a fuck who y'all think y'all is. Stop trying to project y'all fucking feelings on me. I don't give a fuck about y'all feelings. Let me let that be known. What I feel like is doing, what I feel like I'm doing to better myself is the most important thing to me. I don't give a fuck about y'all opinions. And that goes for everybody. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck how close we is. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care. The beneficial me, benefit something to help me or fucking help me improve, fuck your opinions. If you bringing up irrelevant shit that don't matter to me, that don't pertain to what the fuck going on in my life to improve, fuck your opinion. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is. I'm tired of that shit. Y'all want to come play victim talking about I didn't disrespect you one time. I was letting you get your shit off, and once I started disagreeing with the fuck you were saying, it become talk to me how I talk to her. Fuck you. Let's make that clear. I don't give a let's make that clear. Fuck that. I'm tired of that shit. Like, I'm really tired of that shit. Like, stop this shit. Y'all niggas, y'all don't want to take accountability. Y'all want to just, y'all think y'all fucking Dr. Phil. Y'all ain't got the answers, Sway. Y'all don't know what's going to better my fucking life. Y'all don't know what's going to help me get better. Y'all don't know that shit. Y'all not living what the fuck I'm going through. Y'all not walking in my shoes. So what might work for you, it might not work for me. I'm tired of that shit. Stop projecting y'all shit on me. I know who the fuck I am. And I know what the fuck I gotta do to improve. So fuck you. And your opinions. And your thoughts on what the fuck I gotta do. Shit really just aggravated.
How many times you been in pain inside, you know you hurt. But you been through worse before, saying you ain't gon' hurt no more. All that hate won't work no more. All the fake won't work no more. All the lies won't work no more. When the pain don't hurt no more, like I'm done. Look like I'm done. But I won, mama, look what I've done. And I know can do this on my own. For my loved ones dead and gone, y'all the reason I keep going, but I don't know what you gotta push forward. God got me and I know. Even when I'm tired and I'm fed up, I never lost hope. Was dealing with a heart broke, was going down the wrong lost road. Just coming through my driver, take the wheel, darling, drive slow. Drive slow. And drive slow. When he got me a chauffeur, when he got me a chauffeur, but so far, it seems when the car gone, when life gets so hard, when he got y'all, when we wept through all tears, he responded to his walls like the Coast Guard, and he welcomed all with both arms, and he still gonna open up all those. God got your colors, before we tear down each other, don't act like it's not your brother, sister, left, so it's not for nothing. I'm used to riding, puffing on the high road, the blunt through the peace sign, yeah, you need mine, yeah, we'll be fine. I don't know what you need, no, I need mine. God got me cruising through the speed sign, so take my wrong turns back, nah, I don't need no rewind. Never trying to take my free time, but nah, I ain't looking behind. I gotta push forward, God got us on it. Even when I'm tired and I'm fed up, I never lost hope. Was dealing with a heart broke, was going down the wrong lost road. Just coming through my driver, take the wheel, God, drive slow. Drive slow, and drive slow. Sometimes you've been in pain inside, you know you hurt. But you've been through worse before, saying you ain't gon' hurt no more. That hate won't work no more. All the fake won't work no more. All the lies won't work no more. Pain don't hurt no more. Now the cries don't hurt no more. The stress don't hurt no more. These tears don't hurt no more. These tears don't work no more. Through these years, gotta make it yours. God, come and talk to me. I need your therapy. Every time you was there for me, and I know you've been through this before. The rain don't miss it pours, and the pain that hit left sore. The scars that left you torn, turn you into strong. Yeah, I gotta accept my flaws, but I ain't gotta accept all y'all. Oh no, we don't know no more, it's a reason. If I cut you off, it's a reason. Ay, must have been something that I needed. In these times when I need it, you turn when I need you. You turn, I don't need you. I can see with the blindfold. Plus with my eyes closed, I'm trying to take the high road, and I know God got us all, and I know. Take the wheel and drive, but please drive slow, drive slow. How many times you've been in pain inside you hurt, but you've been through worse before. It ain't gon' hurt no more. It won't work no more. All the pain won't work no more. All the lies won't work no more. When the pain don't hurt no more. Like I'm done, look like I'm done, but I won, mama, look what I've done. Smiley T on the track. Hey, turn me up in the headphones, man. Smile for me, baby. Yeah, Lord. Tie your hands round me. It was bending knees, cause I've been in thee. Hold up. You heard me? Hey, look. Hey. And dear Lord, and tie your hands round me. And tie your hands round me, cause I've been in thee. Oh, yes, I need you. I admit that I committed my sins, but I repent, spread my wings, and now I'm feeling the wind. Open your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I know Satan fell, so I'm finna fly home. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, yeah, I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, hey, I fly home, hey. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say, open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I fly home, dear Lord, tie your hands round me. I fly home, hey, tie your hands round me. I say, open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I say, open up your arms, and I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, know it's my blood you bleed. All this hurt, come take this pain from me. Give you my all, I need your sovereignty. I was broken down by all these RIPs. Hey, it's all those loved ones from me. You can take some men from me if that's gonna let them breathe. All this grief
stress is all I see. I was broken down by all these RIPs. I'm crashing, burning, I'm crashing, burning. I just kept my faith and God got all these tables turning. I'm crashing, burning, I'm crashing, burning. I just kept my faith and God got all these tables turning. Devil's trying to block my path, but I ain't going out like that. Oh no, no, I was living oh so wrong. But if you open up your arms, then I can still fly home. I fly home, yeah. And tie your hands round me, and tie your hands round me, because I've been in need. Oh yes, I need you. I admit that I committed my sins, but I repent, spread my wings, and now I'm feeling the wind. Hope you home, say I'm finna fly home. I know Satan fell, so I'm finna fly home. Just for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, yeah, I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, hey, I fly home, hey. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I fly home, dear Lord, tie your hands round me and fly home, hey, tie your hands round me. I say open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. Hey, say open up your arms, and I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, staring in this face of this coffin. Hey, no, it should be me instead of the loved ones I lost. I mean, mama, I say I'm sorry. If I can take my life and give you yours, don't wanna argue. And for my brother, gunned down by his brother, say I'm sorry, wish I could've been that bullet and switch paths to whoever went and pull it. But I'ma go through it till the days I get through it. I'm crashing, burning, I'm crashing, burning. I just kept my faith and God got all these tables turning. I'm crashing, burning, I'm crashing, burning. I just kept my faith and God got all these tables turning. Devil's trying to block my path, but I ain't going out like that. I know that life goes on, hey, so I'ma live it oh so strong. So if you open up your arms, then I can still fly on. I fly home, and tie your hands round me, and tie your hands round me, because I've been in need. Oh yes, I need you. I admit that I committed my sins, but I repent, spread my wings, and now I'm feeling the wind. Hope your arms say I'm finna fly home. I know Satan fell, so I'm finna fly home. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, yeah, I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, hey, I fly home, hey. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I fly home, dear Lord, tie your hands round me. I fly home, hey, tie your hands round me. I said cover me in your blood, yeah, it's pain for me. I said open up your arms, and I'm finna fly home. I did Lord, and tie your hands round me, and tie your hands round me, cause I've been in need. Oh yes, I need you. I admit that I committed my sins, but I repent, spread my wings, and now I'm feeling the wind. I feel good. Hope you home, say I'm finna fly home. I know Satan fell, so I'm finna fly home. Just for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, yeah, I'm finna fly home. I fly home, hey, hey, I fly home, hey. This for my loved ones, they ain't gone, they already fly home. I say open up your arms, say I'm finna fly home. I fly home, dear Lord, tie your hands round me and fly home. Since I can tie your hands round me, I say open up your arms, and I'm still your child. I say open up your arms, and I'm finna fly home. I fly home.
Boy, I'm all better, man. I'm all better. You already know what it is, man. My brother Smiley on the track from the days back.
Children reminiscing, unforgivable, but I forgive you. But it's still hard. Yeah. Tears down my cheeks before I sleep. Light another sweet. I haven't eaten all week. Beefing with the past, me be harder than these streets. When daughters you can't see and father is all you wanna be. Marlon.
baby. Hey, 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 hey. But do you know me for right, wrong? Life's gone. Can't go right home. My days too young, but these nights grown. These nights long. But the day come, I know you tired and fed up, but baby, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. Know you're tired and fed up, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. These days ain't the same without my mama, tears dropping, but I'm trying to keep in closet. But can't deny how I feel inside it, but simply hide it, zip and smile it. Man, but it never go and simplify it. That's why I stay from around them, knowing that my temper rising. I'm just venting, rhyming. Who can I talk to when nobody wanna spend the time in? I've been a rider to reach goals, now I spend it driving. Like the ganja, let me hit the bottle. Many nights it was insomnia, a little schizophrenic, how I'm battling my conscience. When I'm just trying to lead us to the land of promise. It only leads us to endless problems. To kill your brother over nothing, boys, they dumb. Mother Nature make excuses like they young, but still the day comes. See, I don't really care what they own. I'm just trying to show them how to go and get they own and stay on. But do you know me for right, wrong? Life's gone. Can't go right home. My days too young, but these nights grown. These nights long. But the day come, I know you tired and fed up, but baby, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. Know you're tired and fed up, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. I'm talking days without my children reminiscing. Unforgettable, but I forgive you. But it's still hard to deal with. Tears down my cheeks before I sleep. Light another sweet I haven't eaten all week. Beefing with the past, me be harder than these streets when daughters you can't see and father is all you wanna be. Tears you gotta cover in your sheets, cause you don't want your daughter to see you weak. And when you talk to them, you can barely even speak, cause it's been so long. But it's not a fault I can't call my own. It's just some things that I gotta own. Childish things that I was probably on, not problems piling on. Somebody show me that I'm not alone. You see, I don't really care who was right, wrong, cause these nights long, when these nights long, but still the day come. So times now I gotta get this pay up, today come. But do you know me for right, wrong? Life's gone. Can't go right home. My days too young, but these nights grown. These nights long, but the day come. I know you tired and fed up, but baby, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. Know you're tired and fed up, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. Hey, but do you know me for right, wrong? Life's gone. Can't go right home. My days too young, but these nights grown. My nights long, but the day come. I know you tired and fed up, but baby, keep your head up. This the shake back, it's time to make it shake up, baby. Hey, make it shake up, baby. Hey, make it shake up, baby. Hey, smile for me, baby. Smiley T on the gang. Marlon.
I was just stuck in the trap, was dishing out sex, trying to get to these stacks. Police on my back, these bitches on nerve. Them niggas didn't turn, I'm supposed to react. You didn't talk, I ain't speak on that. Trying to get paid in full, you know Rico at. You know they gonna put young thugs in the Rico at. Ain't got all my brain, that'll get you taxed. Talk out your head, that'll get you clapped. Then my bros can't lean them back. We march on like beast, no back. Still pissed off when my people dead and gone, cause we still can't get those back. Say it's life with the good and bad. Just try not to burn and crack. Put some more plate just to eat on. We the ones they really used to beat on. That's why black I wanna beat on. They want my soldiers to feed on. For them things I was heat on. Ain't them times turn demon. Live a life of sin, but I gotta repeat. I feel gone like I defense. Really live life on the deep end. I'm all in my pocket trying to get deep in. Why 9 days we not speaking? Cause you let the fake shit sneak in. Man, mama died, I'm hurt. My little brother died, I'm hurt. My cousin died cause it's a bow child. My favorite uncle just got murdered. All of them was living different, so I don't know what that really working. I just go and put the work in. Soul ain't for purchase, cause I just know I'm too worth it. Just trying to show that you worth it. When you know and accept your flaws, that's when you know that you perfect, man.
Hold up, nigga, ain't nobody remember. All those days full of pain, my heart was cold like December. Out there in the winter time, living life like I ain't give a fuck. I had nobody, had no money, but a bag of pick me up. Nigga couldn't get no love when I was out there in the cut. Mama penthouse was the trap all night, them niggas slanging drugs. Simple nigga living
acting like fools now. Oh yeah, I'm out on this road, ayy. Drive just to reach these goals now. Going ball like the pro, you know how it go, ayy. When these niggas be hoes now, man, that shit be so foul. Man, that shit be so wild, wow. Ayy, niggas be losing their mind. Oh God, yeah, I be out on the grind, trying to make up my mind, trying to make up my time. I'm trying to grind, yeah. Worry about wasting no time. Shout out one time for the one time when some pussy is really outside. I say let's go, shit, nigga gotta let go. Can't take my soul, can't bring that down. Gotta let go, gotta let that go when I break down. Tell 'em I'm okay now. I'ma see your ass on your way down. Yeah, tell 'em I'm okay now. Tell 'em I'm okay now. I'ma see your ass on your way down. Hey, tell 'em I'm okay now. Like, yeah. Know when to tell your ass I'm okay now. I'm in hell in this man, cause we was a joke. Niggas got broke, I lose the dough. Gotta let shit go, yeah. Can't bring my soul down. Gotta know when to say no, especially when it goes down. Yeah, I'm trying to keep hold, ayy. Yeah, I know how it goes down. Gotta let shit go, ayy. Can't bring my soul down. Gotta let shit go. Gotta let shit go. Gotta let shit go, ayy. No, you can't break my soul. Gotta let shit go, ayy. No, you won't break my soul. Gotta let shit go, ayy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep hold. Man, I'm calling my phone, ayy. You could leave me alone now. Used to being alone, ayy. Even when I was broke, why? You can't get on this ride, you in suicide. Old niggas bitch making me bitch vibe. Shit got me tied like a zip tie. Time to let go, time to live life. Ain't worried about here to get rich like young Hope P. Diddy, big meats like solidified J Prince to the streets like how they call on me when it's beef like when it's going down. But I say no, say I'm wrong now, but I'm the one put my soul in the whole time. Long line of haters never cross line. And in the fast lane, I had to slow down.
Fight over females, they out your snitching. He get caught, he tell. They out your cutthroat. Sometimes it's family. Just find out my nigga. Know me really can't stand it. When all I do is keep it real. It's not like I'm rich and have a lot. I'm trying to get rich and have a lot. To get my family and buy a spot. Put away those charges with my nigga when young be grown now. When I shoot that shit, that if you can hit me, you a life got life.
Gotta let shit go, can't bring my soul down. Gotta know when to say no, ayy. Especially when it goes down. Yeah, I'm trying to keep hold, ayy. Yeah, I know how it goes now. Gotta let shit go, ayy. Can't bring my soul down. Gotta let shit go, ayy. Gotta let shit go, gotta let shit go down. Gotta let shit go, gotta let shit go, gotta let shit go. Switch turn full. Gotta let shit go, 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 gotta let shit go. Hey, you just gotta let shit go on me. Hey, Smiley T on the track. Hey, smile for me, baby. Hey, Marvin.
Yeah, man. With that being said, man, I know, shit got a little testy on the waters. Shit got a little wicked. You know, make sure, make sure y'all let somebody know y'all love them. Make sure y'all give somebody a kiss that you love. Make sure you show them how important they are to you in your life. Don't hold grudges. You know, don't hold unnecessary grudges. Let go of them unnecessary grudges. Life is more important than that grudge you are holding against that person. And a relationship with that person is definitely more important than the grudge and being stubborn in your own arrogance and your own stubbornness. So, you know, it's not a bad thing to forgive somebody and move on from something. So just make sure you show people that you got love for them, especially if it's somebody you really want them to know that they are loved. Make sure they love. With that being said, run that goddamn outro, man. Gang.
This the vibe by nothing is about. Such as we talking about, we ain't looking for clout, no. Ice out the wrist, ice out them haters on watch. Ayy, look at the bitch that I got. Ayy, might got your bitch in the spot. Ayy, niggas be talking about, they spinning the block, knowing